Hello, I'm Homoerotic Tension with Aaron Hansen.
And I'm Homoerotic Tension with Doug Walker.
And today, we're watching Demo Reel and the Uncanny Valley and a few other secret things like Bart's Nightmare. Hello.
Can we get can you tell me why some of these messages say ×2?
I think it's because they've realized that they could post emotes and be okay with it. So I think they're trying to like second each other.
×2 is an emote?
Yeah.
Oh, is that your emote?
No. Did you think they had like modifier?
No. Well, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe it was some weird like Twitch like engagement incentive thing.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know about this.
Are you guys ready for 12 hours and 15 minutes worth of content?
On the Evergirls and Creepypasta YouTube accounts, Dead Bart vs. Number Station gets released. 3,
I forgot about this.
5, 4, 2, 6, 2, 0, 1, 5.
I didn't realize what he was fighting.
That's Dead Bart!
That's Dead Bart! What year was this from?
I think semi-recent. Have you played Fallout 3?
No.
Of course not.
I remember watching friends play it around when it came out.
This is from 9 years ago.
Okay, that's not recent.
That's 2015.
That is kind of late for this, though,
Yeah.
it feels like.
Yes!
This is before the Queen died.
It is, but the Queen is dead in the creepypasta.
Yeah. Really not a prediction when you consider that,
She's very old.
well, everybody dies. What does that mean?
It's a reference to the Dead Bart creepypasta.
But the credits? It's
Yeah, they
time
were-
to leave this dog like my...
Wait, he's a certain kind of special?
Oh, boy.
Hazel?
Whoa.
Hazel?
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic guy. Remember it so you don't have to. Perhaps some of you remember my video game
What was
review of
censored?
Baby's Kids. And my video game review of Blues Brothers on my Volume 2 DVD.
That really sounded like he said the F slur.
People
It
love
did.
to see me get tortured by video games. Well, no more. I'm not doing any more video game reviews. But it doesn't mean that I don't have to not play video games anymore.
Have you watched this in full before?
Never, ever. I think I've never made it past, like, the first
This is where
minute.
Someone just hooks up their video game to their computer, does a quick run through of it, and just tells them what they think. Now that sounds much easier than just analyzing and putting an actual review together. As you can imagine, just playing a video game is much easier than having to review a video game.
I'm trying
This is
to
gonna be
get
a
it
lot
louder,
of
chat. Give me a
So,
second. The
what video
keyboard's
game am I gonna
freaking
do
out.
today? Well, let's try Bart's Nightmare. As we all know,
how do Mae
anything
and
with
I
the Simpsons
sound?
name has to be gold. That is, except for the show right now. But anything else connected with
Like,
the
compared
Simpsons,
to
it's
each
always going to
other.
be fantastic. Well, except for that. And then one too. Shut up!
Weird, but
Well,
okay.
nevertheless,
Is it
it's
because
gotta be
the
a lot
mic's a
less
little
painful than
high
actually
up?
having to review it. Let's find out as we do my very first Let's Play. Play this fucker.
We sound tinny?
We sound tinny.
Soft.
Soft?
Okay, look at those graphics. Aren't those incredible? It's just like watching the show. Actually, wow. Okay,
Is there something
pretty
wrong
good.
with your mic?
Okay, so
I don't
what do
think
we
so.
have? We had,
There shouldn't
Bart
be.
doing his homework. Okay, already I know this is a work of fiction. You never see Bart doing his homework.
Not normal.
Okay,
Not
that's more like
normal.
that, more like
But
that.
fine.
Let's
What?
see. Okay, he's entering the Twilight Zone, I guess. I don't know why. His homework's blowing out the
Thank
window,
you.
and he has to go get it. How?
Oh
Uh,
God, I
Since
forgot
one
how
of the
much he
answers
can
in his
just
dreams.
talk.
It's
very
insane.
strange, but, I
He's
saw that.
a
Skip it.
fucking... It's
Must be the
relentless.
beginning of the game then. And,
Which I gotta say is
already
kind
at
of a
the beginning, the
skill.
game's trying to-
Yeah.
I can't fucking
just
do that.
Dumps you into purgatory or whatever. I love that jumping sound. It's a great sound. Okay, I guess you go for the...
No one else is saying it's quiet. I think you just need to turn up your headphones, dude.
Go for the homework here. All right, let's try that. No shit, mother... How am I supposed to get the homework? Everything's trying to run you over. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, I don't know how I did that, but... Okay, I have to choose a door here. Okay, I guess I'm going for the blue.
This is really not, like, so far, I know it's gonna go way downhill, but so far it's really not that different
so this is
from,
like
like,
Pac-Man,
any
flying
Let's Play
around.
of
Yeah.
this era.
It makes perfect sense to me now that Doug likes live streaming.
Okay, how do I fire things? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the...
Hayapu.
Have you
the
ever
A
tuned
button,
into any of his
fires
live
the
No,
streams?
no, and I've
What kind of shit is he streaming? It's completely fine. Fuck you guys.
Okay, so you got these... God damn it! Fucking clouds are attacking you? How's that work? Okay, so I guess you're fighting
Bart's
bad
flying,
weather.
brother.
You're in the air.
You're in the air.
Yeah, okay, come on, motherfucker. Okay, so you're firing these rabbit turds, I guess. They're trying to, you're just trying to stop these people from having a good time. I guess there's a person hang gliding. I'm not sure what he's supposed to... Shit, fuck. Okay, you got to...
I'm so... You know what I was thinking about?
I'm starting to feel it.
You know what I was
Yeah,
thinking
okay,
about
I can't go any
today?
higher,
Yeah.
So, just let them rain
Hey, you
down
woke
on
up
me, I
at
guess.
9 in the morning for this?
No, I woke up at 8 in the
Last-
morning,
you know,
actually.
the life force here. Come on.
So, like...
Oh my god. Ow!
Doug is really lucky. How do I
The
formulate this
controls,
thought?
really,
Give
the
me a
only controls on
second.
this are just flying around pushing A. It's about it. Yeah, you die, bitches. Ha! Okay.
Doug
so
never
you're still
has to
flying around
worry
here,
about
more
giving
weather's
his
trying to
wife
kill
the
you,
ick
don't know what's
because
up
he's
with
just
that.
always like
God
this.
damn it.
Like, his aura is
Get
completely
down to a skeleton, I
fixed.
suppose, on my life force. Come on, die.
I don't think he can,
Alright,
like,
what's really sort of tough
I think he
about
can
this
turn
is
off
you
of
see
the
how,
critic,
like,
but he
his-
can't turn off of being
his-
Doug Walker.
Yeah,
Just
like,
go
his
backward.
marriage
I guess
must
they're
be
accounting
very
for the
simple.
air. It's a very
Very,
realistic
very
dream, I suppose.
uncomplicated.
Okay, boss, what do we have here? We have,
He's not aura farming,
we
Chad.
have nothing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That is a, shit! No, it's not shit. It's a pink elephant, I guess, that Barney's riding. It's actually kind of clever. Why do you hate Barney? Barney's awesome. Why is Bart trying to kill Barney in his, Okay, well, now we see why. Alright, what do we got now? A poop. Die! Oh, no, wait, he's giving me something good. Okay. Beef jerky, I guess, is life for it. No, shit. Oh, fucking.
He,
No!
this reminds me so much
That's
of,
Dead Bart.
Alright.
of trying to show
there
oh
we
my
go.
god, it was.
Yeah, that was Dead
Okay,
Bart.
just gotta
Trying to
stay
show
away
a
from these
game to my friends
missiles. Why are you trying to shoot
knowing
a
I'm the one
flying
that's the
little
most
boy? You saw a
interested in it.
flying little boy.
Yeah,
You trying to
see,
nuke him? wouldn't.
I did that one
I'd be
too
like,
many
dude,
times, and now
how the
I
fuck
just,
you
like,
doing that?
don't
No, shit.
show anybody anything.
Yeah.
That's
Controls
already
are
my
really
fucking
hard with
job,
these
man.
multiple thing. I mean, they're like, God fucking will kill you. They're like really hard. I mean, I guess if you hold it back, you can fire them a little further. But I mean, just one of these.
Wow,
is gonna do it.
they can't even post Truth Nuke.
Okay. Mr. Smith,
Oh
this is
my
a very
god,
big
yeah,
job
it's one
to
character
burn
too
away, I guess. I
long.
don't know.
But
Alright,
Poop Nuke will fit.
Poop Nuke will fit, yeah.
Okay,
There's
so
gonna
you
be a
try-
lot of
okay,
those.
Good. Yeah.
What's
Oh,
really
yeah, you
frightening
got
about
the
this to me
shit.
is
No,
that
he's
I don't
okay,
know
okay.
what
Like,
order
one
this
of those
stuff
took out, like, half
is
my life
playing
force. What the
in.
hell?
Like, I'm gonna get lulled
Okay,
into
so
a
you have
false
to
sense
kill
of
Mr. Smith
security,
here.
and then
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
come
have
on,
to watch the
just gonna
tester.
let this
Doug
rain
doesn't talk
down
about his wife at
above
all,
you.
but he's a bit of a wife
Okay,
guy.
you sort
In an
of
interview, when someone asked him, how do you
swing
schedule your
down.
marriage
No,
around your
where
work?
do you
He
go?
said something like, no, you're supposed to schedule your work around your
I guess
marriage.
I didn't have to really kill
That's
him.
what
Just let him
what a
fly
sweetie
off
pie.
like
That's very
Coward.
kind. Well, kind isn't the right
Balloon
word.
just-
That's kind of bare minimum,
Okay,
but
Yeah.
So we're
but
flying around.
But a good
Hey,
husband is better
excellent.
than
I like
most.
that.
for a guy who
So-
is so fucking prolific,
Alright,
you do
just
kind
more
of have to hand it
clouds.
to him.
Yeah.
You got cloud-
He
there's
seems
flying
like he
dog
knows
right here, I don't know what's that about.
how to go into work
I'm
mode
gonna
and get
guess
out of it.
Those are bad. Let me see. Yeah, that's definitely bad. That's okay. That was.
That's got to be
Guess I can't blame
like
the
a
game for that.
skill that he had to hone over
Oh,
a
yeah.
number of
Oh
years.
yeah, nice. Just start me off in
You know,
the
like,
cloud. Just start me off.
It's
on
so
death. That's
weird
very
in
kind of
online
you. Now, how
creator
the fuck am I
spaces
supposed
how
to fly
stressful it
through
can
these
get
missiles
when
trying to kill me?
you're
Come
making
on.
a fucking YouTube video.
Yes,
You're making
yes,
a stupid,
yes,
shitty YouTube
yes,
video.
oh my god.
Like, he probably
the number
has
of
had sleepless nights like, oh
the
god,
number
this
of
joke
tears
isn't funny.
I have shed
I'm just firing these things like mad. I'm not taking any
over
chances.
this
I don't care
fucking
what the
fake
hell
job
is.
is
I don't care if my
unfucking
mother comes in. I'm
believable.
gonna fire in her fucking face.
By the
This is a
way,
nightmare. Everything's trying to kill me.
is
Very
is
Freudian
Doug too
nightmare.
loud
I
or
went down,
too
my mother tries to kill
quiet
me. Okay, so we fly down. Alright, I think I
My
got it.
prediction-
Okay,
My
cool.
only prediction
Oh,
is
shit.
that
Good.
we're gonna have to adjust the audio as it goes because all of these are gonna
Yes,
be
they're
mixed
gonna be mastered
entirely
completely
differently.
differently.
And
Why
secondarily,
is that? Why is that every time I say, hey, I'm
Chad
doing
is
this,
mad
something else is
that
killed?
it costs
that's a little
50,000
comedy.
channel points to put
Comedy
images
really
on
fucking
screen.
sucks. Okay, Hank. Okay, so I know
Because that is a
Hank's
lot
gonna
of
come
points.
over
But
at some
also,
point, so I'm gonna keep
some of you guys are
really
fucking
low to the ground
millionaires.
so he
Is
doesn't
that not
get-
true?
No, shit.
Yes, there's a few chat millionaires.
How do you know? Why would they ever announce that
Okay,
in this
yes,
chat
you
of
know
all
that shit.
chats?
No, channel points.
Oh,
Just going through
I
what's
thought
up
you were
with this.
talking
Come
about the
on.
fact that they can also donate.
Okay, so as you can tell by now, this level's getting really boring. You know, because they do nothing but fire missiles at little boys. So it's not
what is
boring,
the?
it's really
Is it
cool.
exclamation
And,
point?
It's
Donate?
exclamation point tip, yeah.
That should be
Okay.
tip.
Or dono, I
Okay.
believe.
You should have that on screen.
Yes.
Yeah. What the
All right, can you change the stream title and throw it in OBS?
No, come on, no, shit. Fuck.
Repeat?
Alright, I got one life, baby. You're not gonna fucking kill me, you old
Can
man.
you add
What-
exclamation point tip to
how am
the
I
stream
supposed to
title
see him
and
coming? What am
edit
I
the
supposed
text
to
that's in
do?
the OBS?
I'm gonna add.
He goes everywhere I go. I go up.
Tip right at the front of it.
He fucking goes up. See, I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do? All right, got one more.
This
more
is
hit. Gotta
honestly
make it
not
good,
that
gotta make it good.
bad.
All right, yeah. Little boy's learning. Little boy's learning.
Oh,
Whenever
boy.
you praise him.
Okay, so the Bartman level really sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. It just fucking sucks. Okay. Yes, thank you. I have nothing. That's a very kind reminder. Grazie. I really need that. Okay. So I'm walking through.
Where's that lid?
Controls are really search. They're not choppy. They're just sort of sluggish, I guess. All right. So I'm looking for another piece of paper. Come on, give me another.
That's that guy.
piece of paper. What was that?
Oh, it's
That
a
is
it's
arrow.
a file in
Going where I
my
was just
my
going.
D
Thank
folder.
you. Thank you. That's very helpful game.
The
That's,
next review started with an
will give me a lot.
apology.
Okay, good.
Yep,
Yes, there
it
we go.
did.
Yep.
It did.
Go.
Yeah, I guess we should have included that.
Which one am I
Channel
going
awesome,
for?
very
Well,
top.
Okay, I guess I'm going for the orange.
Wonderful.
Raw files.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh,
All
raw. Okay.
right, get the.
Oh, we got our first Imgur link.
Good.
Copy.
All right, so you're just sort of hopping around.
Copy.
You know,
Down.
touching whatever.
The text
And,
file.
Oh, this one.
Fuck. Okay, so the moral of the game is try to move and you die. It's like
That's not a
one way to
moral.
Play the game. All right, so I guess you move around, things sort of hop around with you.
I can see how you
This
can
devil fuck here. See if I can hit him. Ha-ha!
interpret that as
The devil.
a moral.
All right, so you're going along your merry way, and you die. That seems to be the theme of the game. You go along and you die. That's good.
And then remove
Okay.
the word donation.
So I got no more eggs left. Hopefully I can find something really good. We got
Like
these.
There should
killer
be a
Maggies.
space
Your baby
between
sister's trying to kill you. That is
points
fucked up.
and the slash.
Aha!
There you
Ha,
go.
ha,
It's
yeah,
perfect.
not so tough now, are you? All right. No, hey, no.
Yeah. You have to
And
save
that
it.
was the
Oh, you did.
Indiana
You did.
Jones level. I hope you enjoyed it. I really fucking
I
hated
appreciate
it, so
that this era
Alright, I
of
dropped
the
you back in
nostalgia
purgatory here,
critic,
that's nice.
he's like so
If I'm I
so
gotta get these Z's somehow. So let's try to get a Z. I have to get the. Okay,
he
that
has
does
to
nothing. Thank
adhere
you.
so tightly
Shit. No.
to
Okay. So this is sort of
his
like
upload
real-life
schedule
death, where you see a bright
that
light
like
when you're
you
close
do
to
get
death.
videos
Close
like
to death. Okay, I
this
gotta get
or
this
like the
blue Z.
one
Give
that's
me
just
that,
like
give me
a
that.
bunch
Ari,
of clips of
Can you
the
put that image on screen?
Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
I think it's so
Alright, now
interesting
realize
how
I
this
just
really
lost
confusing.
here-
You have to
audio.
collect
Oh,
these
no, it's back
Zs
now.
in order to keep your life force up, and the longer you
There
get
we go.
the thank you.
I think it's so interesting how
The longer
dominant
you get
schedules
the-
used to
the-
be for a lot
Yeah.
of guys like this.
Right, I mean, that was an era
side
where,
of the
like,
screen, like the far right
your
side,
fans
the
would
longer
get
the
like
life bar
Matt.
is.
yeah, they would get like
Because you were the
indignant.
you were the
Explain this, I'm
replacement
just
for
gonna try and
TV.
fucking
Right,
live, 'cause
right.
This game is really
And you
friggin'
look
hard.
at all the
Okay. Yeah,
you're
you may
using
also
one
be
folder.
noticing that sheet of paper is supposed to take you
Yes,
out.
one
Yeah,
folder
it
in
doesn't seem to
OBS.
be, popping up right now. It's a little sadistic that way.
I
I'm not
mean,
entirely sure.
you already have a folder.
Alright. Okay.
Do I just put it in the same
so
raw movies in this
you
file?
got.
No. I got it. I give up.
Okay, so is there like another arrow that points me where I'm supposed to go or something? Because this is really sort of tedious and annoying. Yes. The jumping's impossible in this game. Alright, gotta get another one of these Z things.
Imagining him like hunched over his
No.
SNES is very
I'm
charming.
still alive. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it.
How much money for
And now I'm
image?
dead.
Any
That's-
amount.
That was wonderful. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Wait, did somebody donate
No,
for
no,
that
I'm putting
image?
the
I
thumbnail
feel
on
so
screen.
privileged
Okay,
that you
okay.
gave me this opportunity, game, to have my family look at me, hate me, and totally want to disown me. That's wonderful. Okay, final score. Your final score is nothing because you're a failure. Oh no, that's.
Were you able
What's
to
that
grab the
supposed to mean
link
to
to
me?
the
It's
first
just
image?
numbers.
Cool.
You don't get anything if you get a high score, so it's totally pointless. Why have a score? There's a score? I didn't know there's a score. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try and give you some of the other levels. That was fucking bullshit.
Oh, poor
Hopefully it'll actually
Doug.
just give me the sheet like it did last time. 'Cause that was... Or, you know,
So this is like a, what is it, like a
Wait, now it's
12 to
not-
15 minute video?
Oh, God, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do a yellow one. Cause
I think
my
it's
skin is
22
yellow,
minutes.
And that just matches.
Okay.
So let's see.
That's so
we got
long!
a black screen,
Ah!
Okay. Oh, itchy and scratchy. Okay.
That's a good image.
That's a great image.
That's a
Do I
really
jump
good
on him, or,
image.
hi, or I get smashed by him. That's lovely. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Motherfucker, you going down, man. How that's my. There you go. Ha ha ha. Oh,
What is his voice he's doing?
Really? That's it. Sorry, I just fucking killed you. How did they come back like that? That makes no sense. I just fucking.
There's a part of me that wants to believe
Okay,
that he's
so
not
I
doing
guess
like a
Itchy
bit
have,
for
like, a
this.
million
This is
cousins.
just how he plays video games in the
just
comfort of
shut
his own home.
Get them.
This guy probably plays like
fucking
one
muscle.
video game every 3 years.
die,
His life
die,
is
die,
dedicated to
die,
being
die.
the nostalgia critic.
Oh, there's the first image.
Gonna be more shit. Like I got really bazooka and then just another mouth. That's oh shit! No, fuck. Okay. How do I get the fuck? Okay. Die. Okay. Go to the right. Here we go, mother. Oh shit. No. Shit. No. Okay. God. No.
We should have put one of his top 10 nostalgia critic fuck up videos in there so we can
Yeah.
hear him apologize for making an autism joke.
Really, a light bulb didn't get me? Okay. How do you die from a fucking vacuum? I don't get that. Okay. You just set me down. Give me a chance, you mother. Okay.
He was kind of woke about Autism Speaks, right?
About them
that's
being
gonna-
bad?
You see
Yeah.
the shit I have to go against out there?
I didn't
this is gonna
know
defeat him.
that.
I don't think it's gonna work. Let's or wow, okay.
Are Doug and his wife Dinks? Dual income, no kids.
Okay.
Yes, I think so. I think so.
Dude, that's so awesome.
Going down. Oh, yeah. Mouse. No. Yeah, come on. Give
I
me
have a
out.
lot
Give
of
me out.
respect for
Yeah,
James Rolfe,
Came
but
out. You think I've fought this shit before? Now I have a fucking smoke blower, which
I was about to say that dude shouldn't have had kids. I don't think I actually feel that way. But also, like, it like ruined his reputation. The fallout
The
of
internet
him having
hates him now because he had the gall to have
to
offspring.
raise children.
Why is there a toilet in the attic? I don't. That's very confusing. Okay.
He had the gall to have a life
So,
outside of
you're in the
YouTube.
attic, you're, what's this? Okay. Gun. See, now we're getting it. I don't care if it's a plunger gun. It's a fucking gun. There need to be more guns in dreams.
There need to be more guns
okay,
in
can't go this
dreams.
way. Just gonna sort of run this way. Nothing. Okay, more of that shit.
Doug seems like he'd be a huge lucid dreaming guy.
Okay, what's a plunger gun gonna do against a bazooka? Okay, I guess a lot.
Like, do you think he
Let's see,
pre-writes
what
his
else we got?
reviews in lucid dreams to figure out the skits?
I've
Okay, one shot of
I've
those
written
kills
some
you.
lyrics
That is
in my
bull ass.
dreams that
Really?
have
Still got
made
nothing.
it
Still got nothing.
into
Thanks for the
songs
reminder,
of
game.
mine.
I blow. You're fantastic.
You know a
You're
lucid
wonderful
dreaming
because you're
guy. There are
pretending to be
guys that are like
someone
Redditor.
obsessed with lucid
Redditor.
dreaming.
Really
End of
goddamn
statement.
enjoying this
Redditor.
thing. I'm fucking contained it. Okay. So what? We got another hour to search for this sheet of paper then, right? Yeah. Am I correct? Oh god, I need an RZ. Okay. Gotta find an RZ because in Bart's head that somehow saves the world.
For some reason, the
Oh,
keyboard
what the
doesn't know what it is
fuck?
sometimes.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about. See, now every time I get one of these Z's, I have to. God! No. Okay, give me. Okay, give me another. Do I really have no more? No, I just have to. God. Okay. So
He sounded
jumping
like
these-
actually
Oh,
overstimulated
what's this
there.
way? Okay, now I'm moonwalking. That's great.
He was doing an impression of the average
Still
viewer
going
of this
back-
video.
Yeah.
Get me to stop going backward, you mother shit. Okay, is there any way to... Okay, just work this way. It's a little confusing because you have to push left to go right, but, okay, now you have to push
Stream
right to go
Elements has kick
right. I need a
integration.
Z,
Oh,
I need a Z
yeah.
or else I'm
Awesome.
dead. I'm friggin'
Do you
dead. Just go on.
do you think the Zionist project is against gambling money?
There's a Z. Okay, give me a Z. Give me.
You're right.
Okay,
I
still
simply
the
should have
game.
known. But they're officially partnered with
follow me like
Twitch,
a
so
dog.
it's
I don't know
surprising that they would
okay,
be
I need
allowed to
another one.
also
Forget that one.
function
Okay,
with
good.
the other streaming
So-
sites.
Oh yeah, chat. Stream Elements is owned by an Israeli company and headquartered in Israel.
So whatever, you had all
Most of the mobile games that sponsor Stream Elements streamers are Israeli, like Raid Shadow Legends.
really stupid. Okay, so
So much of the streaming market is held up by Amazon in Israel, or gambling money, or Drake.
And he can't get out. No, of course you didn't, because nobody.
We
saw
live
it.
in hell!
And it's just as annoying. In fact, it's like if Keanu Reeves was here acting with me.
It's like if Keanu
Oh,
Reeves
that's
was
okay,
here
so
acting
I'm
with
You
me.
can't walk fast. Because
What does
this
that
game was already going
mean?
at top-notch speed. And I have to walk backwards. That's
You see how laggy the mouse is?
Yeah,
been
this
like
is
the
this
Tasmanian
seems
devil for whatever reason.
non-functional.
Now I get
It's
hit, I guess.
taken you like 5 minutes to get this second image on
Alright,
screen.
maybe the puddle of shit can help me out. Come on. No!
There's not even a second image.
Come here, you ass!
I thought I saw one. Was that a point redemption?
I just
Oh,
wanna
there's a
go
second
that
image.
Puddle of shit. Because for some reason, I think that's gonna help me. Come on.
Should you just bring your real mouse over here?
Maybe.
Or is there a chance the battery on that is dying and it needs to be plugged in?
Come here.
I think it might be based off of how I touch it.
I'm just
Weirdly.
looking for a sheet of homework
Oh,
paper. You know,
boy.
he jumps into the sheet of homework paper. Why doesn't he just pick it up?
He
Jumped into the sheet of Homer paper.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be totally cool. Make the game a lot shorter. How many things in the end? You like eight sheets of paper? I can't even get one. I know. I get it, but then
This
I
is a
scramble
beautiful
into it like
pregame
some sort of
before.
magical
Oh, that's a
adventure.
good
This is
whooper.
magical system.
That's a very
That's a
good
Pokemon
whooper.
home whooper, I believe.
Okay.
This is a good pregame before we get to the next 11 hours of shit.
Okay, that
We're
was weird.
less than 10 minutes into
Got
this.
rid of the bad guys.
Oh no! What? We're less than no!
Jump into- God, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was going the wrong
Fuck.
way the whole time. Thank you. That little question mark really fucking helped me out. You gotta tell me the same thing? Yeah, you know, you just told me that. You get to tell me the exact same direction I was going. Okay, that thing blew. I didn't push the button! Okay. So, I just wasted my ultimate kablooey weapon on nothing. That's great.
I don't.
My God, you know,
I
it's-
didn't check how
No,
long
you know,
each
if I
video was
already
when I was
walked
throwing
this
it in. I
way
was just checking the
to get to
total
the shit
time,
paper,
so
now
I don't know
somebody
when
go,
these
doesn't it
things
just
come to an
figure that,
end.
You know, it takes just as long
I'm
to go
as
the other
confused
direction.
as you are.
So, really, you're just...
Like I think
just
I
testing
think
my
each
patience
demo reel
before I turn
episode
this
is
game
about
off,
40
and-
minutes, but that's about all I
40
know.
fucking
Not the
minutes?
good game.
These people are insane!
It's hard to jump
Dude,
too. Like, the jump is always a little... Oh, it's great.
Part of
That's
how
great.
you
Take it the
get
other
so
direction. That's
prolific
great.
is that you just
What
don't
the-
edit anything you
Yeah,
make.
that is very true.
Like obviously
Okay.
those
alright,
videos will be
so-
edited, but they won't
Still
be
doing
like
goddamn homework.
cut for fat.
Yeah. I guarantee you Doug does not follow the cut one frame later than you think you should.
Yeah.
Or cut in one frame later than you think you should, cut out one frame.
One more time.
sooner than you think you should.
One more time. And F.
One more time, please, Doug. No more.
Skip that, skip it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more level. This level doesn't give me shit. I am done. I'm throwing this fucking game in the fucking trash. You better give me that shit paper.
We better get to see him destroy the
It
game in a
feels
comedic
so
fashion.
sad
There we go. Okay.
to hear him wanna be like an AVGN irate gamer.
What's in the green? I haven't tried the green right.
It's like
is
I feel like
fucking
I'm at the
unbelievable.
zoo and I'm
Better
watching
get
a
it.
tiger circling.
Okay, I like this. This
Hi
is
Gex.
cool.
Hi Gex.
Okay, so
Right
you're
as the
Bart,
lizard
you're
appeared
blowing shit
on
up.
Was that a donate?
Yes.
Turn
I
around.
wonder if somebody knew that was coming and planned.
I was talking to a friend recently and I learned that her first exposure to Godzilla was Godzilla NES creepypasta.
That's fucking awesome!
So it's very laser dominated. It seems. God damn it! Oh, I can breathe fire. Okay, so I can breathe fire. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Yep. Die fucking
Hey,
helicopters,
Toby.
yeah. Okay, so this level's kind of cool. You just go around blowing shit up. I like this. I can do this.
I like
is
this. I
actually
can do
pretty
this.
decent. God damn it! Alright, so you're going around just shoot. Okay, get you this time, Yeah, fucking jets think you're ass. You're
What
not
the
ass,
fuck
you're-
is this?
you're fucking-
This is some furry OC, I'm sure.
Die, motherfucker.
Or it's like a crypto mobile game. This kind of looks like Crypto
Okay,
Zoo.
because every time you hit the power plant, that destroys everything. Just miss that train, goddammit. Just let me destroy shit. All I want to do is tear down buildings instead of cry. Okay, no, shit, no, God, no, don't take me away, don't take me. Okay.
That was a real growl.
That was really. That made me feel kind of uncomfortable.
It seems like every time you start.
That's
this game-
angry at us, dude.
Every time you start this game, they give you the shit paper right away, and then every single time you go back, like you have to try a little harder to get it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if it's a let's play. I'm gonna fast forward. I'm an editor. Watch. Power of the fucking editor, huh?
Wait a minute.
Here we go.
He's retro.
We're gonna do this Godzilla
Don't
shit.
acknowledge that you're.
Fuck I'm doing.
Oh,
This isn't even live.
Tokyo, York, whatever this is.
Dog!
That is what a fucking reveal to this late into this fucking video. What the fuck?
Is this all fucking post?
I don't know what I'm doing there, so it sounds like an Asian gangster or something. I don't know.
Dog!
Focus on the game.
Party time!
Focus on the game.
I remember the first time I watched a Let's Play that I learned was commentated after the fact. I felt betrayed.
Right. Even though that was the standard initially.
Go over these long periods of time. Got that jet! Go over long periods of time enough to attack you, then like.
And
a
honestly,
bajillion
like,
things
it
attack
makes
you,
a certain
and
amount of
fucking
sense
drink.
if you're trying to be even remotely,
Like
informational.
Yeah.
So you're going around. Something you can do is that you can technically shoot down.
It's what I always find so impressive about
At the bottom. See if I can do it again.
being his Let's Plays being live because like they were very, very informational,
It's confusing 'cause every button
but
does something, so you
they were
really
done
have to
like
know exactly what every button
live.
does.
Are you
You
Yeah,
just
you know.
refusing to say his name?
Yeah, it's like a
No, okay.
it's like a Voldemort
Let's see
situation.
where this level goes. I will complete one of these levels, or I will die trying, which I guess is the purpose. But still, no, shoot.
You do know what you did. Oh no, there you
Oh
go.
my God! Look how many of these are coming at you. How are you supposed to hit them all? Oh, wow! Look at that.
This keyboard is pretty untenable, dog.
Yeah, no, we're gonna make it work.
Okay.
Okay, just shoot. What's that?
I love this image.
Oh, hey, I won. Okay, I don't.
Doug has an impeccable way of saying fuck in a way that makes it sound like he's saying the F slur.
Oh
I guess
yeah.
it shrunk me down. Now I'm
Oh,
climbing.
you don't suck dick?
Okay,
Just
so
hold
I
on,
can
you're
do
going
this.
home.
So, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to eat these people or something? Let me try to eat this person. Okay, let me try to eat this. Okay, no.
I feel like this image might already be on
I
the
guess I'm just
overlay in the
climbing it
mess
up.
of the last 2 years.
Exciting, huh?
It does
Yeah,
look
I'm converted
familiar.
by this. So you still
I'm
can
sure
actually
some
get-
freak in chat that's watched those VODs like 4 times each
Oh, hey, my mom's got help.
knows. Oh, cool. Good.
My own mother is trying to attack me. It really is a Freudian dream. What the hell?
Did
Okay,
he say
I'm gonna try one
Freudian?
button.
Freudian.
It didn't
said
sound
it
like he
correctly.
knew how to say Freud.
No, he said it correctly.
I'm here. No.
I'll give him that much.
That's Mothra. That's Momthra. Is that what
That's
they call her?
Oh, that's clever and
Okay,
cute.
So, I can do this. I don't know what it does, but I can do it. All the buttons seem to do that. Ah! Ugh. How am I supposed to avoid her? She just comes out and takes out the whole screen.
Man, I
She's trying to
remember
kill
so
me anyway,
little
that's
of
just
the
so
last
fucking
2
messed up.
streams.
Oh yeah.
All right, so climb out the.
Is this overlay here entirely of the first one or the second?
The last 2.
This level's
Okay,
a pain
it
in
is
the
the
ass.
last
They're all
two,
a pain in the
cool.
ass. This game's a pain in the ass. Just let me get to no. Okay, going to, okay. Maybe just.
This is like Fix It Felix.
It is.
Hype. That's the secret. Okay. No. Fuck this game!
Yes!
With a
This noise, man.
oh
Fuck
come
it.
on, he
Reviews
pussied
next week.
out.
This is bullshit. I'm never doing another goddamn game again. Fuck it. Barts Nightmare, you are.
It really sounds like he's saying a slur.
Oh yeah.
The end. We
That looked
made
like
it!
Everyman hybrid rake attack.
Well, this was fun. I'm really happy that we did this.
This was a good year.
Yeah, this is a good year. I'll see you guys in August.
Oh,
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant
There's
called
like an hour of
Tinsel
these.
Palace.
Is this,
There, some of video games' most popular
Video game
celebrities pop
confessionals
in
or
to
whatever?
have a drink.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh, boy.
they share stories and even secrets. Because as we all know, what the bartender hears
My chest
is
has got really
confidential,
tight.
isn't it?
Yeah, no, so did mine. As soon as you said like an hour of these, I got anxious.
Someone said late night confessional in chat.
So I'm sitting there tending bar. and in
Why
walks
does he
one of
always
those
have to
famous
do a
customers.
fucking
He does it
voice?
the entire time.
He comes in, sits down, orders a ragu sunshine daiquiri. Only he didn't look himself. He looked very down the dumps. So I asked him, I said, Mr. M, what's with the long face? He says, trouble with the missus. I said, Peach, and he says, no, Donkey Kong, yes, Peach. So I said, right on me.
Really good.
He says, well,
That's
it's,
really, really good.
you know, cleaning the pipes, if you know what I mean. I said, no, I don't know anything. He says, trouble in the bedroom. I says, you have problem plumbing in the bedroom? You have a waterbed or something? He says, sex, I'm talking about sex. I go, oh, yes. On the nose. So, I'll ask him, I'll say...
Did he get custom printed paper? No, he just printed that. That's printer paper.
He says, hey. I'll say, Nail and the Hammer Brothers. He goes, huh?
I used to follow his videos, and I've never seen or heard whatever this
and goes,
is.
hey, and I say, Daffy, bastard, I'm talking about an erection. And he goes, oh, no. I got special
This is one of Doug's many characters, like the bum.
That's no problem.
When did he make these?
I think they're throughout.
Coming across.
I think they're throughout
Are
channel.
these Doug's drawings?
Yes, yes,
cute.
yes.
They're
He says, I
cute.
told you, the missus. I'm like, yeah. So, what's this thing?
Holy fuck, this is unbearably
He says,
repetitive.
no, you're not.
Are you ready for an hour of these?
They go twin. And I says, alright, what's wrong with it then? He says, well, she's just into...
April 2009
really
to...
weird stuff. I go, oh...
There were secret ones recorded in 2015 that are also at the end of these. He reprised the character 6 years later for DVD.
So why wasn't this guy in
really out there stuff.
The movies?
The movies.
I don't think anyone liked him.
God, that's bleeding disgusting.
Did anybody like the
what
bum?
then? And he says, well...
No.
like,
But I think they did.
collars and whips.
Tried to name all of
Dress up
Doug's
like
characters.
dragons. I go,
A
oh,
Doug
wait a minute,
Walker,
wait a minute.
the nostalgia
Dressing
critic,
up like dragons.
Dominic,
Well, it's kind of a long
the
story, he
bartender,
says, but,
the
why?
bum.
Melvin,
She's
brother of the
been kidnapped,
Joker.
like,
Yes,
14
that's right,
bajillion
yeah.
times, and after a
Those are
while,
pretty fucking painful.
she began to enjoy it. Like, really get into it. And I says, what do you mean? And he says, what do I mean?
Yes,
Super
Lottie!
Mario Brothers Stockholm Syndrome, that's what I mean. At first it starts off very simple, like saying mean things very nastily, like...
Why is the first
"Your kingdom
episode
is
about
mine,
BDSM?
No one can hear you scream. Mario's never gonna save you, which is odd seeing how I'm freaking Mario. I mean, who am I saving her from then? Myself? They told me he started to lose it when she started requesting the cage. I mean, I'm into all sorts of weird stuff, he says, but this is just flat out
You guys ever
post-visual.
seen
So she wants
Secretary?
to be trussed up in a cage while I dress up like a dragon. That's borderline bestiality. And then she wants me to breathe fire? You serious? I mean, those flowers are fine and dandy, but do you know how much halitosis
Why is this so
one gets?
fucking long?
On
You
a
could do
hot
this
boat?
in 3
Mamma mia,
minutes.
he says, I have to go through 15,000 packs of my lantern so my throat doesn't feel hotter than a Mexican's anus. And I said, well, seems like you're on a bit of a Barney. What's
Buddy!
a Barney?
You can!
I think he does these all in like just one
It's
session,
Big
then he
Trouble.
never cuts
He says,
anything.
why'd you say Big Trouble? And I said, I don't know, it's a cock.
Well,
thing.
he
It's
can
just how I
cut to
talk.
the drawings
you
to
you say
hide
stupid things all the
cuts.
time.
Yeah.
And he says, no,
You don't need to hide cuts for something like
Just
this.
Italian plumber, imagine.
It's an
And he says,
interview.
"Anything
They do
stupid."
cuts
So he
pretty
gets a bit angry.
frequently.
I apologize. I say, just sometimes I ramble on, kind of like those pipe lasers, and the levels he's been in, they just go round and round.
The
and
levels
all that
he's
stuff,
been in.
so- Where was I? Oh yeah, his wife's a kinky slut. So anyway, this all comes to a head after a
Oh,
particularly long
shit.
bout of erotic Italian mushroom lovemaking. So he's got the cage, he's got the chains, he even got one of his servants Toad to dress up like Bowser for him so he didn't have to. Of course, Toad is a small bloke, so this was starting to look like a David Lynch Dr. Monroe experiment. But when she wanted him to go through the 8 levels of lava-soaked dungeons and whirling fire chains, that's when he drew the line. And drew it, he did. Drew it all the way to the Pixel Palace. She's probably still up there right now, waiting for someone to save her. Let the little peach rot, he says. In fact, she might even give Bowser a call. Have him come over to see her trussed up in a cage with a smaller version of him standing guard. I'd like for him to figure that one out. So I asked him, I said, well, what are you gonna do?
This is giving us nothing.
And he says,
I really think
"Gonna
these
have
drawings
bar
are cute.
full ragu daiquiris."
This is giving me a
Chester
lot.
of
It's giving me a headache.
Melvin, brother of the Joker, Donnie
there's
Dupree,
drinks.
Devil
Well, that-
Boner, the dad,
the last
Ask
night
the
was
guy, Ask that guy, and
You see a lot
Zon.
of strange things at the Pixel Palace. See a lot of strange things as a bartender.
Where's my mouse?
I'll see a lot of strange things
You've
as a
got to
bartender
find another
at the
solution
Pixel
for this. You
Palace.
can't be doing this for 12 hours.
That ain't no lie. Swear to it.
The drawing is cute. At least.
It's really cute. I rate Chris migraine day job. Did the irate gamer ever appear in any of this stuff, or was he completely
This
exiled?
is Dominic.
Why is
Completely
this
on the
so
end.
much
Works
louder
at a
than the
five-star
last
restaurant
one?
called the Pixel Palace. There, some of video games' most popular
Oh, he's
celebrities
fucking
pop in
awesome.
to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets, because as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
So I'm sitting there, tending bar, when in walks someone I haven't seen in a long time, Sonic. Now, Sonic usually has a lot of energy in him. and
No!
this one was
That's
no
pretty
exception,
good.
But,
That's a pretty good
seemed
image.
a little reserved this time. And we sat down, I ordered a cranberry juice. I was like, you don't usually get cranberry juice. He says, I know, well,
Yeah, those are the same.
I've been through quite a lot. He seemed very twitchy, to say the least. He was constantly fidgeting with his hands and looking left and right all the time.
Thank you, Linus.
I said,
Thank you.
What's wrong?
I already had to say
Says,
something on my
very,
computer.
very
That's my
fast man.
That's
He says,
really
well,
funny.
I'm clean. I don't do the stuff anymore. I said, what stuff? He says, well, you know, I have a very addictive personality. I talk fast. I need speed. Speed. It's all about the speed. And after a while, I got addicted.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
said,
I
addicted to
fucking-
what? He said, the rings, man. I got addicted to the rings. And I said, the golden power rings?
Oh, it's
and he says,
Sonic.
yes.
It's
I
our
was
friend,
addicted,
Hazel.
and
This
I
image?
just got out of rehab.
look at Sonic.
And I said,
No,
wait,
I
wait a
know.
minute.
I know. It's been Sonic
You
this
went
whole
to
time.
rehab for golden rings. He says, no, I went to rehab for crystal meth. But it started off
Why
with
are
the
they
golden
cheering?
rings, you know.
Why are
After a
they
while, it just
cheering
made you go
UTI?
faster and faster and faster, that it just wasn't enough. It's all about the speed, man, he says. Talking faster and faster,
the
just
irate
getting more and
gamer.
more twitchy. Says, I couldn't go fast enough. I had to go faster, faster, beyond the speed of light, beyond the speed of sound, beyond the speed of...
I love how
Speed.
big that image is.
I don't know what
Oh,
that
God.
meant,
Okay.
What the fuck?
but apparently he knew. But it got to a
Oh.
point, he said, where it was just starting to ruin his life. You know, he'd go to pawn shops, sell off all his material possessions, just for rings. Just awful rings. It was so sad. And it got to a point where he felt like the pawn shop was ripping him off, or they weren't giving him the best deal. So he does that spin where he kind of turns into a saw, however the hell he does that. And he destroys all the material in there,
There we
all
go.
the possessions, everything, all the pawn stuff, just totally destroyed. Well, that lands him in a bit of trouble, and unfortunately he's sent to jail. But luckily he says his good friend Tails bailed him out.
Oh,
and
I
it's
forgot
all
about
okay,
douchey
but Tails
McNitpick.
had a
Yes!
different agenda. See, Tails actually a bit of a pusher, if you know what I mean.
What have I missed?
Oh,
He says,
the
"I have
joke
something
is
even
that Sonic
better
is
than
addicted to
golden
rings, and
These
it's like
things called
taking
meth
speed.
rings.
Aaron Hansen does this
Like,
exact
you
same
can
joke
make
10
ones out
years
of
later
meth,
on a
but
Star
there
Bomb
you go,
song.
shows you what I know. And Tails says to him, you don't even
Like, this
have to
exact
steal.
joke.
How many jokes
First one's
about
free.
video game characters are actually
Then you have to
funny?
pay, and then you have to steal. But yeah.
Very few.
So he gets really addicted to the meth rings, and unfortunately, when you get really addicted to these kind of things,
He's
they
like
have
my
horrible,
dad. Sonic is
horrible
like my
side
dad.
effects. Why do you think he's blue? It's a side effect. How many blue hedgehogs do you know? But that wasn't the only side effect. He was
I think,
physically pushed to the limit.
was that a Breaking Bad?
Before, I mean, he was built like Arnold.
Because
He had
meth?
muscles,
Blue meth?
biceps, you wouldn't believe it.
Or is it
But
blue 'cause he's
now,
sick?
I mean, his
It's a
legs
side
and arms,
effect. He
they're
said
like
it's a
wings.
side effect.
And he kept telling
The
me, it's
blue-
all about the
the
speed,
blue
all about the
in,
speed. I couldn't get enough. He was so
No, I
into
think
that
it's
he
like a
couldn't even
Blue
see
Man
really
Group
what Tails was doing.
metal poisoning.
You know, that he was
Like the
a
guys
dealer.
that are blue in real life.
Right.
That was one thing, but
Okay.
when he found out he was working for Robotnik, that was the last straw. You just wouldn't believe that Tails and Robotnik would be working together, but apparently Robotnik got him addicted on the stuff very early on too. That's the power of those rings. I mean, it is a drug, it is an addiction. And unfortunately, it was just getting more and more out of control. You know, he was picking fights with all the big ones. Speedy Gonzales, the Roadrunner, the Flash. He would always challenge them to races, and of course he would always win because he's hyped up on the rings. It's like steroids
This is
in ring
untenable.
form.
This is completely
With meth.
untenable.
So he go around picking
Is
fights
your
with
mouse
everybody,
wired?
racing them all.
Yes.
When he ran out of ideas, he challenged Slowpoke Rodriguez. Boy, that was a mismatch, I can tell you. But that wasn't enough, he says. It was all about the speed. More speed, he says. After a while, he started out running race cars, trains, all because of the Ring Devil. Always chasing the Golden Dragon.
Jesus
I think the lowest point was
Christ.
when they found him at Six Flags on the Batman ride, just going around on the loops over and over and over and over.
You could
They
make
would've done
this so
something
much more
earlier, but people just assumed it was one
tolerable
of the
if
costume
you just cut
mascots.
shit.
He's
Like
never.
Finally
he's
found the
he's
place
giving
down at
he's
about
giving
the
so
yard.
many different versions of the
traffic
same
cone on his
joke
head and
that
cotton
it
candy in
literally
his bum.
sounds like he's
That was
planning
a
to
sorry
cut them
sight
down.
For the kids, seeing an American icon with his face down in piss. People thought they drowned a Smurf. It was a sad sight, to say the least. Finally, the police decided this was a problem and needed to be dealt with, so they locked him in a rubber room where he was bouncing off the walls. Literally, he can do that. With his supersonic speed, he was literally bouncing off the walls. It was quite an embarrassing sight from what I understand. But he said those days were over. He's just gonna have his cranberry juice at the Pixel Palace and that would be it.
Wait, was there a line about Sonic having a UTI?
Anyway? Was it really necessary?
Yeah, he did say cranberry
I mean,
juice.
when you have so much in your life and you have so much going for you,
Jay
why would you
thinks the
need
message you
drugs?
sent is
The
literally
natural
too long,
high
I
of
can't
life,
grab
that should
you.
be enough. Speed is not the answer to drugs.
Is
it
that
won't be
another
the answer.
image, or is it
Yeah,
just...
there's an image at the very end.
Life.
Ah.
Life, that's the answer, not speed. It's never speed. He then pissed all over the bar and ran circles
it
around
in
the tables.
chat somewhere.
He also did a tap dance on the chandelier singing Go Speed Racer Go.
Oh,
Nice.
there we
See,
go.
he
There
was
we
on
go.
speed
There's our
at the
guy.
time. I didn't know that. So I get a little drill in called Pixel Palace Security.
So
and
he just
strips
drinks
down
cranberry juice.
totally
Not a
naked
UTI
and starts
thing.
dancing across the bar.
I gotta be honest, that shit came back.
Stripping naked for him
Really?
was just taking out the
Yeah,
gloves and
I've
shoes,
had-
but
I've-
for an
I've
anamorphic life form that's still very
Consumed
shocking.
so much
So
cranberry
security comes
juice
in
in the
and tries
last
to get him
like
to
3
calm down,
days.
but he wouldn't have any of it.
I think
So
I
he
beat
rushed
it
to the
though.
roof, howled at the moon, insisted he could fly, jumped off the building, and plummeted to the sidewalk.
Chad, is this
See, he
one like
couldn't
way
fly.
too loud?
Turns out the only thing that can stop momentum like that is the ground. 5
Congrats,
inches of thick cement
thank
to be
you.
exact. 2 inches after they peeled him off the sidewalk. And he looks at me as they drag him into the police car.
Sorry.
And he
That,
says,
that legitimately
"If at first
startled
you don't
me.
succeed, a chicken ate your hamster."
Loud, not loud. Loud.
Did I mention he
not
was on
funny.
drugs? It's so sad to see things like that. It's just so sad.
Holy shit, there's like 23 of these, by the way.
There's no way they're all this long. Oh
Holy
fucking shit.
You see a lot of strange things as a bartender. You see a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So, I see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. That's no lie. Twitter.
You could have just said one of those things! Repeating it multiple times didn't make it more funny! You used to be able to make a living off of this.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called...
Are you ready to hear this 20 more times?
Some of video games' most popular...
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done this.
Sometimes
I really
they
should
share
have just put like
stories
2 or 3 of
and
these in here.
secrets. Because as we all know,
Oh, Jesus
what the
Christ.
bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks someone I haven't seen in a while.
This one's gonna be Samus.
Now Shake's a really nice bloke, keeps to himself, doesn't talk much.
Oh,
and one
no.
day he sits down and he orders a vodka on the rocks.
No.
And he looks at me and he says, "You know what I love about vodka?"
No, no, no.
And he says, "You can see right through it." And I said, "Well, what exactly do you mean by that, sir?" And he says, "Well, appearances can be very deceiving, can't they?" And then Sheik proceeds to take off his mask and show that Sheik, in fact, wasn't a he at all.
He wasn't a he?
Not just a she, a royal she. It was Princess Silk. Well, that took me totally by surprise. I said, "Your Highness, what do you do? Why are you dressing up like this?" And she said, "Well, at first it started off kind of a means of survival. There's this really long story about this guy who looked like a pig. I couldn't quite follow it, but it did sound very epic anyway."
Okay.
And she said, "Well, people, when they think you're a guy, they treat you different.
That's right!
You know, they don't act like you're royalty or anything."
Wait, no, I think he's woke. I think he's being woke about
That's
this.
not the point. It's that everyone treats you like you're an individual. I mean, it's one thing to be female or to be royalty, but when you're both, people look at you a little differently.
Holy
She
shit!
said she really got used to wearing the men's clothing and talking in the deep voice. And of course, I asked her. I said, "Well, what about Link? Does he know about this?" She says, No, he'd kill me if he found out about this." And I said, well, don't you think you should tell him then? I mean, this is kind of a big ordeal." And she says, "No, he's kind of his own issues to work out." I said, "What do you mean?" She says, "Well, not everybody in my kingdom wears a skirt, if you know what I mean. And also, he doesn't really wear the pants in the relationship. She says he has never worn pants. I've worn pants more than he has. She said she probably wanted to defend herself because, you know, being kidnapped so many times can really go...
Hazel, you missed it. Sheik went on this beautiful rant about how when you're a woman and you're a princess, no one sees you as a person, so she has to cross-dress to be seen as human. And she's about to be transphobic about Link.
Link enters the
About
room.
Link?
Yes, because he wears a skirt.
Did
you just call Doug Walker she?
He sits down right
No, Sheik.
next to him.
You fucking imbecile.
Grasshopper. He has a thing.
Oh, Christ.
I don't know what it is. Fetish, maybe. I don't know.
Ah! Our guy?
He starts getting pretty close to Sheik. Like uncomfortably close. He puts his hand on Sheik's back and he says, "Hey here, buddy, you come here often?" And
So the
Sheik
joke is
don't
that
go low, says,
Link is a
"No."
chaser?
Link is a gay man
I think a tall
who doesn't know that that's his girlfriend in there.
So I decide to
Oh.
butt in a little bit, and I'll say, you know, Mr. L, that might not be the best idea. And he says, "Cool it, bartender, I got this." So he starts rubbing his hand. And he says, "So you live around here?" Of course, I can't imagine what's going on Zelda's head right now. But,
What?
she
Who is
stays
the?
in
This is
Canada.
stu-
She
This is the
says-
bartender?
This is the bartender.
That was a really
have
fast
girlfriend,
edit.
a certain royal girlfriend. And Link says, "Oh, Zelda, yeah, but me and her, we got an understanding." And Sheik, in a very angry tone, says, "What kind of understanding?" And he says, "Well, you know, she kind of lets my sword swing both ways, if you know what I mean." And Sheik, of course, says,
Oh, like Aaron
"Really?
Hansen.
Well,
That's
does this
foreshadowing.
happen often?" And Link says, "All the time."
It's foreshadowing
Chase."
that Aaron is going
She's
to be playing a
totally cool about
bisexual
it,
in demo
totally
reel.
cool.
That he
But
is
this about
bisexual
as
in real life.
uncomfortable as you can possibly get. I mean, the tension, you could cut it with a master
I don't
sword. It was
understand
totally
that.
insane. And Sheik, again staying in character, says, "So you've been with other men?" And he says, "Oh, yeah, plenty of men." And Sheik asks, "Well, who exactly?" And he says, "Oh, all the great. Kid Icarus, Luigi,
Hey,
the
oh,
entire cast
no!
of Fire Emblem."
He's got Kid in the
His
name.
name.
Do you think that Link has ridden the Lolita Express?
Yeah.
So Sheik, look at
Alongside
Sheik's
Matt
ready
Groening.
to rip his
Yeah,
head
yeah,
off,
yeah.
says, "So you've been with all these men?"
That's where Dead
And he
Bart
says,
came
"Yeah.
from.
Sometimes we do it 3 at a time. The Triforce of Love, we called it. Three-way in San Francisco. And they say all fairies have wings," he said. So he grabs Sheik's hand and he says, "So what do you say, guy? You wanna get in and play my magic flute?"
Aaron Hansen also made this joke 10 years later on an Ego Raptor
Sheik
song.
took off her disguise
Really?
and showed
Yeah,
her
the
she
magic
was
flute joke. There's a sword song where the old man in Zelda molests
pretty
Link.
embarrassing. You could see it
That's-
going down his tights.
That's
They just sit
insanity!
looking at each other. 3 minutes. I timed it. 3 minutes.
You
Not
know,
a word,
I
eye to
watched
eye,
the
looking at
first
each other.
couple months of Game
And so Link
Grumps.
finally broke the silence and
And then
said,
the first couple
"You
months
must
after
think
Danny.
I'm Link. No, I'm
Yeah,
the
so you saw the
evil
compilation
Link
in
from
real
the Dark
time.
World. Yes,
But
yes.
I
Everything
even
is
at the
opposite in
time,
the
you
Dark
could
World.
not have
She
put a
didn't
fucking
watch after
gun to
that.
the
She
back
had
of my head
Zelda then put her costume back on
and
stormed down the
convinced
bar.
me to
I
listen
said,
to
"Mrs.
any
Z,
of
what
those
about your
songs.
drink?" And she
I
said,
remember
"You'll pay
thinking
for
like,
it."
dude, this is a terrible idea. Why are they putting this much money
Well,
and this much time
Link
into such a bad
slowly
fucking
climbed up
idea?
back to the bar.
Because it
This
made a lot of
actually
money.
didn't age as bad as I thought.
Women
You know,
can't live with them.
May I'm the quieter one by like a long shot.
Sorry.
I didn't laugh at that. So he sat there, crossing his legs, and all of a sudden, right next to him, Samus sat down in her battle gear. Link starts to move in really close. He says, "Well, hey, you handsome, tall drink of water. You come here often?" Samus then took off her helmet. Link turned the other way and said, "Never mind. Some people never learn. Maybe some people don't want to learn. I don't know."
I'm glad that I got
See all strange
Ari's
things
seal of
about
approval that these glasses
Don't
don't
make
make,
you
me
look
look
like
like
a
a child
predator.
molester.
Yeah.
So,
You know, they make you look good.
Thank
a lot
you.
of strange things as a
After getting my appointment in January and paying $100 in January, I'm finally getting my glasses in a few days.
Are they're shipping?
No, I have to pick them up physically.
Oh, got it. Where did you order them from?
A local shop.
Okay.
If you do it through the state healthcare, they let you only pick ugly people frames, like old people frames, and you get put on a forced waiting list of 3 months.
Right.
Even though they could service you that day.
That's awful.
This is Dominic.
Yeah, I guess for
works at a
context, because what I said sounded pretty fucking out of pocket.
There, some of video
I
games'
bought
most popular
glasses.
celebrities
My
operate
eyesight is
privately.
deteriorating. Mommy's getting
Sometimes
older.
They share stories and even secrets.
And
because as we all know, what the bartender
when they
hears
arrived,
is
I will be
confidential.
honest, I did buy them through Warby Parker. This is not a sponsored stream. And I put them on and immediately went, oh, these make me look like a 1950s child molester.
I think they could tell that it's not a sponsored stream.
You're right, actually. So I returned them, which was an easy process. They made it very easy. They made me look like a child molester, okay? I'm not gonna say they would make it. Why am I acting like this is a sponsored stream? Anyway, I had to go to one of their stores and try on a bunch of different glasses, and I found one that I think looks better on me. So.
The last glasses I got online through Zenny made my eyes look really big in a bad way, so I kind of looked like the child of that equation.
Someone I've been looking for a very long time.
Divine Hammer coming
I said, "Who's that?"
2025 or
She said,
6.
Justin Bailey. I said, who's Justin Bailey? She said, for the longest time nobody knew, but apparently there was
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Who sent this?
Harmful part.
Run around the
That's
whole time gaming
awesome.
a
That's
bathing
great.
suit.
Good job.
And she did not like that at all. She found it demeaning, she found it embarrassing, because she never took that suit off, ever. Even when she went to church, she would still wear it. She was very protective of her body. I didn't want anyone else to see it.
This is
I
so
said,
fucking
well, okay, so
crazy.
you found this Justin Bailey guy. Who is he? And she said, for the longest time, nobody knew. People thought he was a guy who won some sort of perverted contest, an out-of-work hacker. There was even a rumor that he was an alien
Are you already
chihuahua
too warm?
from outer space.
Not uncomfortably so.
I don't think that one lasted very long. And she told me he wasn't any of those things.
probably
Told me
be
that he was just a
taking
chubby
off.
game programmer. Bad
I think my
acne,
first
thick
few
glasses,
years
40 years old and still living
My
with his
first
parents.
fucking Union Man
So I
in
asked
smoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many are we
She said,
allowed?
actually, I met him in line at the DMV.
Were we allowed only like 2?
Like, I gotta start
She doesn't even
stockpiling my piss.
But
Nay, don't forget to feed your Pokemon lunch.
Yes, you're right. I'll feed you the breakfast. Or is it too late?
It's too late.
God damn it, I was too busy playing with Doug.
He said, yeah, I did. So this is getting really exciting, and I asked her, I said, well, what'd you do then? So you confront him, here's this guy you've been looking for years and years, so what'd you do? She says, I shot him in the crotch. And I said, what? She said, I shot him in the crotch. I said, you mean like, laid him? And she said, no, gun, bang, boom, filet-min testicles all over the place. And I said, are you serious? And she said, yeah, of course I'm serious. And I said, well, what did the cops do? It's the DMV, there must have been cops there. She says, oh, they tried to stop me, but I shot them both in the face. Cops are not very threatening when you have a giant suit of armor, you see. And I'm standing there just dumbfounded about this. I mean, I can't believe what I'm hearing. So I asked her, I said, well, what'd you do next? She said, I just took him home and tortured him. You know, kind of the generic, strap him down, cut open his belly, and take out his insides. And
I can't
said,
figure out how to turn this down. I'm sorry,
you
I
tortured
tried.
him to death. She says, no, not to death. Just to the breaking point between life and death. So I asked her, I said, do you do this often? And she says, oh, just once in a while when somebody does.
Do you think that this is based on Sadistic
Oh,
Bitch, the
Girl Scouts,
lost
Jehovah's
Brad
Witnesses,
Jones
pizza
film?
delivery boys, mailmen. Quite frankly, I'm at a loss for words. And she says, how come every time that you kill an alien from another world, you're considered a hero, yet every time
Is
you
Dexter
slaughter
any
5
good?
to 10 innocent bystanders, you're considered a psycho?
I know that it
Well,
has
I'm
like a really
legitimately
bad
terrified
couple
right now.
seasons
I'm
toward the
crapping my pants
end,
beyond
but
belief.
like, was it ever good?
All I could think
No,
of ask her
no.
was, what did she
It's
do?
a really good premise, frankly. Somebody should. It's one of those premises where like you can't make another one that does it because everyone will say, "Oh, this is just Dexter."
And she told me
Like
that
they had a lot riding on making that good, and they just couldn't pull it
a
off.
vessel. A very fragile, painful
It's
vessel.
sad.
I
She just wanted to jam that into their heads before she crammed her laser blast into their heads.
I don't have a UTI, but I
And
felt
also,
it for a
that's
brief
a
moment.
very interesting story you got there, Summer.
Is that link also gonna be too long?
Anyway, you thought about making people not look at your body?
Also, Maeve, can you please
Outside the
turn
torturing
this
them?
down? It's
Oh, yeah,
so
of course.
loud.
She says, well, I did have this one idea. You see,
Thank
I just
you.
bought this brand
I tried
new
to do it while you were
zero
away, but I
suit.
couldn't figure it
She
out.
said, that's gonna change everything. No more
That's
people
pretty
can look
good.
at my body. They're gonna respect me as a woman, not as an object.
Woke
You
Doug.
see her zero suit?
It's quiet for
Thing is
them?
tighter than saran wrap. So she pays for her drink and starts to head out the door. Before she leaves, I'll say,
You're saying
"Oi,
louder.
Samus, take it easy." She says,
No,
"Don't
this
worry.
isn't running through
After I
VLC,
get this
right?
new zero
is.
suit,
Oh, it is.
Everybody.
I couldn't get the
Respect
progress
me.
bar to open up.
2 weeks later, she shot the balls off Felicia suit Larry. I guess he didn't quite respect her, but then again, I don't think he respects many women. I just don't know that people have it coming. I mean, okay, Felicia suit Larry has it coming, but everyone else just seems
Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
extreme.
How's this,
Well, I guess
chat?
that's the idea in the video game world.
You can make it a little
extreme.
louder.
Sex and violence.
That seems perfect.
You see a lot of strange things as a bartender. See a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So, I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. That ain't no lie. Swear to it.
Men don't respect her, so she
Kills
keeps
them?
shooting their balls off.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Please let that be the end at the end. I know it's not. Please.
Please.
This is done.
Why was that pause extra long?
We were getting fucking baited. That was crazy.
We just got our ball shot off.
Popular celebrities pop in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets, because as we all know, what the
All right,
bartender hears
May.
is
Let's
confidential.
Who do you think it's gonna be this time? I'm gonna say Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's a good guess.
I don't know any of
So I'm
these,
sitting there
so.
tending bar when in walks someone I see quite often around the
Snake
place.
is also good. Oh!
Whoa! Holy shit!
Look, and this time was no exception. He doesn't
I gotta be
much
honest,
chat,
I'm
so
feeling pretty smart about that.
drink. And then all of a sudden,
Cause he's going through all the most fucking obvious ones.
Okay, Sheik being the second is kind of
Okay,
inspired.
but so it's like he goes, Mario goes first, Sonic goes
they start
second.
chatting.
I gotta do something for Zelda. What if Link was gay because
holding
he
Pac-Man's hand.
wears a
Pac-Man
skirt,
doesn't seem to mind.
and then he builds out of that, and then goes,
Oh,
okay,
Link's
well,
gay again.
Samus is
Oh my
next.
god, there's an overarching narrative.
Mind, I don't question this kind of stuff, none of my business, but I knew that Pac-Man wasn't married.
There's an overarching narrative.
I mean, I admit.
Is this another one about cheating?
And how, you know, she
Doug,
was
what are
pretty
you,
young,
like,
so
getting out of your
decided to
system with
pop
this?
my nose in, you know, not really my place, but I felt I should say
Chat, how
something.
is
I said,
audio
"Well, Mr. Pac-Man,
now? We moved the mic a little bit closer, so I want to make sure we're not too loud.
Me and my
Good.
wife, we got an
Fine.
understanding. And then Link says, oh yeah, me
Bad.
and my wife, we got an understanding too.
Use your words. It's
And I was
okay.
like,
Audio
sure.
okay.
And
Quiet.
that really doesn't
What
sound
part is
good.
quiet?
Fine,
They only
fine,
have 8
fine.
characters.
We'll
Okay,
understand.
fine.
She's in the
Fine.
back. You want me to go get her? Oh, so, well, I wouldn't mind saying hello to the missus. So,
I'm
we
so
leave the room for a
jealous.
second.
I'm so fucking jealous. Oh my god. Jesus fucking
I just made a
Christ.
Clodsire Eclair worth
got jokes I didn't even
133,000 points.
I'm so jealous.
And then finally, Mrs. Pac-Man returns.
My Pokemon's bellies are so filled, they're full, they're gurgling.
I was
They're wiggling when
really,
they walk.
really hoping I could get to Master
Do you hear
Word
it?
so I could get those extra Lunas. No, I couldn't. I can't. Wait, hear what?
She says, I know it's
Oh, Sugar Baby. Yeah, I can hear that.
you know, it's just the way the Pacs like to swing things.
Is it muffled? Because, yeah, is it?
Oh my god, I think I set up this to randomly sound like it's coming from another.
That's really fucking funny.
No way, you're kidding. She didn't just sound like I thought she did, did she? Hey, where's Sugar?
Just kind of
Here,
quickly
stick
nodded
your
and
mother
rushed out the place next.
I can't hear this beat without thinking of Tom Brady.
Sugar baby, the real
Just before
Sugar
we can
baby,
even
all
think
you
about
other
it,
Sugar
Pac-Man
babies are just imitating. So
Hey, what do you think the over-under is on all of us watching Freddy Got Fingered once the stream is done?
I think
Okay.
Chad, you're not invited. Like, really.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
You already fucking got to watch that shit on the goddamn Scarecrow stream. We're not doing that bit again.
Well, she's on her way to the car right now. She always turns off her phone every time she's on the way to the car, so it probably won't be on anyway.
You can hit Control and left, and it'll jump you to the start of the line of text you're on.
So you know what, maybe she is out.
Or I guess on a yeah, it's a little bit different on Windows computers. But oh wow.
That's a picture of our couch.
Within a few seconds, Mrs. Pac-Man comes back, and lo and behold, there's no Mr. Pac-Man with her. She flirts with Cupid a little bit and gives him a bad time while Prince Goddess is behind. And I hear Cupid distinctly whisper into her ear, "Maybe tonight's the night I'll finally get some." She just smiles and pinches his... Well, I know it wasn't his cheek, but I digress. Cupid leaves the room, and now Mrs. Man is stuck with us again.
Video Game Confessions has officially become like static. My brain can't even attempt to process it anymore.
So it's more like gay section, right?
Yeah, Doug's got kind of a fixation.
I mean, I think that's gonna be the theme of today.
Right,
I said, "What's your
gay
maiden
Doug.
name?" She said, "Woman."
Oh my god, does Imager now post AI summaries of what's in the image?
She said, "No, I don't know what you're talking
This
about."
is crazy. It's crazy how so many of these fucking websites that are have the obligatory AI feature are like, they're incapable of figuring out what a good implementation of AI is, so they're just spewing bullshit.
You're gonna get it later, you're gonna laugh. So I of course ask,
That was a crazy sound. What the fuck is in there?
Well, you ever wondered
Doug Loud? Why did you turn up Doug? Loud. Kill AI.
He says no, but my wife certainly has. He says it's very liberating to be any gender you want, have any gender you want.
Not
any
loud.
time you
Too
want.
loud.
And I said, alright, that's all dandy and good,
Everyone,
but
turn your headphones down to 0
what
and then
gender
turn
are
it up
you
to
anyway?
100.
Link said it better be.
Let's all be at a uniform
He
volume.
said the truth of the matter is the packs don't have a gender. In fact, we don't even have private parts. There's all like Ken dolls down there. Which Link suddenly says, well, wait a minute, how did we? And he says
This is like
he gets him at a specially made Mr. Potato Head's shop. Just
Did
strap
you
it
did
on,
you
take
turn
it
him
off.
down?
That's okay. That's why I'm supposed to mind my own business.
I'm
Pac-Man
loud.
assured Link, he said, oi, I'll still
Why is everything I'm saying getting deleted? There's a character limit, chatter. It's gonna be okay.
I have feelings for you.
It's not your fault. I mean, it is your fault for saying too much.
Link said, sorry.
So are we loud in comparison to
I think we're fine.
chat?
Along with that, but the feelings,
You
that's
bad.
just too clingy for me. Link is such a prick. He tells Pac-Man, he says, I'm gonna go find Cupid and
You're
help him
fine,
tell
okay.
the truth.
Just
You're on
me.
your own, Lemon Head.
Well, oh
Pac-Man
no,
says,
that's
"Wait,
because
what
May
about
was
our
away.
triforce
She's
of
back
love?"
now, so it should be
Says, "Gonna
good.
be a duplex of disappointment."
A marked
Which I guess
duplex of
logically
disappointment.
Is the gay sex threesome plot back?
No, because Pac-Men and Pac-Women don't have genders because they don't have
Oh, it's
genitals.
okay. There's plenty of other
Oh.
corn puffs in the cereal bowl. Pac-Man said, I know, but I guess in the end, I'll still have the ghosts. I say, you and the ghosts are seeing each other? He said, of course we are. Haven't you played the game? I chase them around and then I eat them out. I'll say, here's your bill. You see a lot of strange things at the bartender. See a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So, I see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. That ain't no lie. Swing 'em.
I think if I hold the keyboard up like this, it works.
Cool. That's a really good image. Hi, J Dilla.
This is Dominic.
Hi, Doug Walker.
Dominic works at a 5-star
This is a
restaurant
funny way
in
to get
Pixel
multiple
Palace.
images on
There,
the
some of
stream
the
with
game's
just
most
one
popular
redeem.
Yeah.
celebrities meet to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets. Because as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
Who do you think it's gonna be this time? I think Snake. I think you're right about Snake.
I think it's Snake, yeah.
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks one of my favorite customers ever, Lara Croft.
Okay.
I don't need to tell you why she's my favorite customer. Every time she comes in, my mushroom gets harder than the lost levels on Super Mario Brothers. But I don't. So,
I wish I was dead.
I noticed she-
Dude, he's fucking awesome!
And I asked her, I said, Miss Croft, did you do something
It's
to
hotter
your
than the
hair?
furnace of Minecraft today. May, do you know that image?
No.
Okay,
So
hold
what
on.
is it?
I'm gonna pretend redeem so that this can go on screen. I think it's really relevant.
Well, like that, you could hear a pin drop in the bar because it became so quiet. The only thing I could hear is a collective gasp of men just go, You see, when Laura enters the room, everybody listens. And often does other things, but I won't go into that. So the idea of her getting a press reaction was
New
just
image.
shocking, and I said, Mrs. Croft,
That's
what-
pretty
what
good.
convinced you to do such
May,
a
it's up to
thing?"
you whether or not
She
you want to
said,
crop
"Well, I
out
never
everything
wanted
but the
it
last
anyway."
panel.
In fact,
Okay.
the whole idea,
I'll send the whole
whole
thing over.
get up and everything, it wasn't my idea. I'll say, how do you mean? She says, well,
There you go.
it all started when I was just lonely archaeologist, and I did not look like how I do now. I had glasses, buck teeth, bad hair, the whole package. So she told me that she read in the paper that they were looking for female archaeologists for this game.
You know, this has nothing
The only
on
thing is she had to be
George
strong,
Wood
she had to
saying
know
that they should
martial
give
arts,
Lara
and she had to
Croft
know weapons.
breast
Well,
cancer.
luckily, her father used to go hunting with Dick
Is that a real
Cheney, so
quote?
she knew all
Yeah.
that stuff. So
Yeah, he's
she
like
showed up. She
the
was
gaming in the
more
Clinton
qualified
years
than
guy.
most
He's
people
like
back then. But they said that she needed
You know what they should do? They should create a serious plot where Lara Croft is diagnosed with breast cancer.
She said, what do you mean enhanced? They said, we're gonna make you more anatomically incorrect than a Barbie doll. She goes, oh, okay, I got it. So they give her a makeover, they give her the glasses, give her some dental work. Well, obviously the game was a big hit and they want her to do more.
It's a really good comic.
You see, they told her that.
Fans, it
every
feels
game
as though I
has
am
had
being
to get
smelted by a
in
furnace
between
of
the first and
Minecraft.
second game,
It's even
actually
funnier
made
than I
so big
remembered.
That in one level they served as a flotation device in the river. By the time they were done, it looked like she was hiding 2 Hindenburgs. I mean, they were just gigantic. She said kids were jumping on them like they were trampolines. They used to joke.
No, not breast inflation! No, Doug, you're such a pervert!
Stuck in her cleavage.
You can't do breast inflation! No!
But Hazel, the kids have to bounce on them.
Enough is enough. When people start disappearing in my breasts, I'll think they're too big. So, she decided to have them reduced. The only downside is the first time she did, they deflated like balloons. Before people kept getting lost in them, and now people start tripping over them. So she finally said, all right, just get them to a large size, but just not too large. And so by the last game she was in, they were finally a decent size. But now she got them even smaller. I mean, she practically looked flat-chested. And so, of course, I had to ask her, I said, what made you want to make them even smaller then? I mean, they were a decent size by the last game. She says, well, I found out about this code in one of the games where you could actually play me naked. And she said even though she found out about it much later, that was the final straw for her. She just couldn't stand to be a sex object and nothing else. And then Samus from the other table came over and said, oi, I had a problem similar to that. You want me to track him down? You want me to track down the guy who did that? And I told her no.
Why is there continuity?
And then she brought up a point to me I never thought about before. She said, you know, you ever realize that the smaller and smaller my breasts get in the games, the less successful the games are? I mean, the games just aren't as good as the first one. Like every single time
wants
my
to
breasts
tell
hit, people just
stories
don't pay as
so
much attention
bad.
to the game.
But
So
he has
even
no
when
fucking
he's
ideas.
doing a fucking joke bartender video game dorkly series, he's obsessed with putting continuity in it. He's more concerned about this lore than he was any other channel awesome contributors.
He said Laura, and not Lara.
Chat,
Chat, did anybody watch this or enjoy it? Did he make all of them before he posted them?
Samus back and said, oi, what could you do anyway? And Samus said, Laura, this could be
No,
the
these
beginning
were,
of
like,
a
coming
beautiful
out.
friendship.
Like,
You see a lot of strange
on a
things in the
schedule.
bartender.
Well, they were coming out on a schedule, but did
Pixel
he
Palace.
pre-finish all
So,
of them?
I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And that ain't no lie. Twitter.
Okay, next one has to be Snake. I'm gonna say backup if it's not Snake. I think it's gonna be Cloud Strife.
I'm gonna say Peach, Luigi, Snake, or a Duke Nukem. One of those four.
Those are good ones. Yeah, I could see him circling back to the Mario characters.
This is Dominic.
Why do I feel like they
Dominic
keep getting
works
louder?
at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
This is
Then,
Dominic.
some of the video game's most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets. For as we all know,
Chat,
what the bartender
you don't know who
hears
Kratos
is
is.
confidential.
Oh,
isn't
it could be. It could be. It would be like that time in history. So.
Yoshi?
So I'm sitting there tending bar.
I was
when
thinking
in walks
Yoshi.
a very nice bloke, Donkey Kong.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he looks very Simpson.
All right, what do we think it's gonna be? What do you think his thing is gonna be?
So he sits
Small
down,
penis.
I make him a banana daiquiri, and I say, "Oi, DK, what's been going on?"
I think the Diddy is closing in
"Big
on his
trouble
woman.
at home." I go, "Really? Well, do tell." He says, "Me and Pauline have big fight." I go, "Oh, Pauline."
He's
the
gonna
woman
be
that
speaking
speaks
in
to
monkey
broken
voice.
English this entire time.
Legos or whatever those were. I don't know you two got married. And they said, well, it started off as forced company, but then we get to like each other. Really like each other.
Oh.
Sex. We had sex. And I said, thank you, I know what you're talking about. And I said,
So he's
"What
doing
about
like a
Mario? I thought he
Simpsons
was only
monkey,
trying to
right?
rescue her."
Yeah, well,
They
sort
said,
of a
"Well,
Family Guy
he
monkey.
fought
Yes, that's
for
very
that
Family
person.
Guy.
Yeah.
Princess Bitch, I think. I said, I think it's Peach. He says, no, it's Bitch. Lord knows I'm not going to argue with a 10-ton gorilla, so I said, okay, Princess Bitch. So I said, well, what's the trouble with Pauline? I mean, what's been going on? I know things have been pretty quiet with her. I haven't seen her in any video games or anything. And he says, well, she's stay-at-home mom now. I said, oh, you mean Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong, she's looking after Diddy Kong. And they said, yes, at times, Diddy Kong come with me on adventure, go-karting, brawl. But for the most part, Pauline look after him.
You kinda
I said, well, okay.
kinda
that
lost
sounds
the
nice.
subtlety with that one, Doug.
He says, Pauline admit, Diddy Kong not mine. I said, oh, you mean you're not the father? He says, no. I said, well, that's terrible. Do you know who the father
Why
is?
is it
Did you
extra
tell you?"
Family Guy this
He looks
episode?
down really angry and he says, Coco, from Coco Krispies. I mean, I guess it makes
What?
sense. I mean, they both have the hat and the t-shirt and everything, but I said, I didn't even know Pauline had a
You should
had a thing
make
for
a
monkeys.
Cucko
He says,
Krispies
At
joke.
first she didn't.
That's pretty good. I think that's better than we
I mean,
deserve.
Lord knows, I don't know how a 10-ton gorilla and a medium-sized woman can even manage to. Okay, I'm not going there. Bottom line, Pauline has a thing for monkeys, and she cheated on Donkey Kong with another monkey. I don't know. So I asked, well, what happened after that? And he said, she leave me and take Diddy with her. Good. Kong don't want her anyway. And I thought, well, this is rather sad. He doesn't have a family anymore. But I thought, wait a minute, don't you have another son? He looks down and he says, yes, Junior. I'm assuming, of course, he meant Donkey Kong Jr. He's in a few games. And so I asked him,
Why?
Fuck up!
This is the most inefficient writing I've ever seen in my fucking
he
life.
playing for
And I've
other
seen like
team.
almost all of the Mumblecore movies
That's
that
a PlayStation.
exist.
He said homosexual. I said, oh, okay. He told me that he likes to put banana in coconut and call
There's
that
so
food.
much gay stuff in all of this. Is Doug like in another lifetime he would be bi or like what is going on here?
Yeah, no, this is
Because it's not coming
this is
from a
past,
place of homophobia.
This is past the point of being exclusively the topic of joke. It's fascination.
Right.
It's obsession.
He watched Twilight.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
He
good.
seemed like a real nice guy. It's a shame something like this should get in the way. And he says, oh, Kong don't want to talk to you anymore. Kong, leave now. Paid his check and headed on out. But on his way out, speak of the devil, he actually comes across Junior in the bar.
Is Junior
He's sitting there,
cruising?
He's having a drink with somebody, and
Link,
wouldn't you know
right?
it,
Yeah.
he's having a drink with Link. And if he knew half of what I knew about Link, I would tell him in an instant, don't go with this guy, he's gonna break your heart. And do God knows what else to you. But it looked like Junior was crying.
Oh,
As I
boy.
tried to listen in, I heard that Link was actually breaking
This
up
has
with
continuity
him.
with
Big
what
surprise. And as they were talking,
Dem was talking about
Junior was
yesterday.
saying,
That's a good
"Why?
image.
Why are you breaking
It's a
up
good
with
image.
me? I thought we had
You know,
something
speaking of
special.
Donkey Kong,
There is
Link
there
says,
is
"Look,
pony
we had our
continuity.
fun. I always wonder what it'd be like with a monkey, but time to call it off.
Banana
And Junior
opening
kept
ASMR.
insisting, please, can't we work it out? Can't we do something about this? And Link said to him, why would I want to be associated
Oh wow,
with
that's
that
really
dirty
unpleasant.
Yeah. Can I have a
Little
bite
did they
later?
know that Donkey
Later? You want me to save a bite for you?
No, like I'll have a bite now, I guess, but
And he says, that my son.
I mean I didn't want to take your first bite.
Right,
He
right.
says,
Yeah, I'll
"I'm
give
so
you
very
a
sorry
final
for
bite
you."
and then I'll go throw it away.
Thank you.
Donkey Kong grabs Link's head and smashes it into the table. He then rips the hair out of his head like he was peeling a banana.
Oh shit.
And then smashed his body against the wall maybe a couple dozen times and then he threw him out the window. And of course Junior's just standing there
this a
dumbfounded,
real
doesn't know what
article?
to say.
I think so.
He does manage
Isn't there
to
only
look up at
one
his
dong
father and
shot?
he says,
There might be more in creep
"That's Dad."
tapes.
Donkey Kong looks down at him and he says, you still my son.
What the fuck is this
He walked out the
image?
door And he never looked back.
Oh, that's awesome.
Straight home.
That's really
He
awesome.
called his son and they talked for hours after that.
I feel so justified by getting those like press images for my
I mean,
website.
either way, it was a
They've
great
already been
reflection
used
of
in
love,
so
and it
many
was very,
edits.
very touching, even if it is unbelievably violent and gory. I mean,
You know, he
that's
defended
what
his gay
exactly
son.
was,
This episode was kind of awesome.
yeah, I was surprised he was alive. But what can I say? A monkey's love for his son is just an unbreakable bond. And that night was certainly proof of that. You see a lot of strange things as a bartender. You see a lot of strange things at the Pixel
Final
Palace.
banana bite.
So, I see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace.
You took that thing like a
That ain't
champ.
no lie.
Did you cross your fingers?
No. I did cross my legs, though both work. That one was honestly a little decent, I think.
The banana or the episode?
The episode. I think I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome.
I'm not. I think these all fucking suck.
This is Dominic.
There's
Dominic
more!
works at the 5-star
Ah!
This one's gonna be
The
Snake.
Pixel Palace. There,
It has to
some
be.
of
It
video
has
game's
to be
most
Snake.
popular characters come in to
But he's
have a
like
drink.
clearly going to not have
Sometimes
played
they share
Metal Gear,
stories.
so it's
This
gonna be
image is
mildly
honestly
out of
fucking
character.
For as we all
Yeah, this
know,
is really
what the
great.
bartender hears
I should get some
is
professional
confidential,
headshots
isn't
done
it?
as well. All the photos of me must be impossible to
Put into Photoshop.
put into Photoshop.
I just made Ari take
So I'm
photos
sitting
of me
there
for
tending
an
bar
hour.
when in walks someone who's stayed out of the spotlight for a very long time, Duke Nukem.
Oh, there we
What?
go. You were right.
Top of his game, literally. His shoot 'em up game was one of the best known in all the world. So naturally, I asked him, I said, Mr. N, where have you been all these years? He says, oh, been working on this new game called Duke Nukem Forever. And I said, oh yeah, I remember
I have a
hearing about
copy
that.
of
It was
Duke
supposed to be
Nukem
like this
Forever.
Are you planning to stream it at some point?
Yeah, I bought it for the Xbox 360 because it was $2.
Are you also gonna play the,
everyone just kept wanting to improve the
the
technology and
build
nobody
of
could
the
keep
like
up with
initial
the times.
version that leaked a
I
while
said, well,
back?
that's sad.
I
That
know,
has
that
like
seems good.
it has multiple
took over.
like menu skins that were clearly
Yes,
just
I
for
took
the
over as
devs.
the supreme
One of
game
them is
designer.
called Barely
I handled
Legal.
the story, the
And it's an
characters,
obviously
roleplay,
quite
everything
young
about
looking
it.
woman
I said,
in like a
"That sounds
bikini, I
fantastic.
think.
I mean, what went wrong?" He said they just didn't have the vision that I had. I
Gearbox
said, really? Well,
has employees that like young women?
Who's to say?
Say
Who's say
no.
more?
a kind of technology where you actually use.
Don't let them
actors
find
in the
out about
game.
Cliffy B,
I said,
bro.
"That's been done before." He's like, no, not just laser scan and not just filming them, actual actors. From every angle, you can play the actors. That's the catch. Everything is real. And I said, well, that sounds impressive. Who are you gonna get to be in it? And he says, well, yours truly, of course. I mean, you can't have a Duke Nukem game without Duke Nukem. But then I was thinking along the lines of Angelina Jolie and Johnny Depp. And I said, isn't that the
This
highest
is
paid actress
particularly
and the highest paid
incoherent.
actor in all of Hollywood? And he said, hell yeah, I don't dick around. When I get the best, I get the best. And I said, but wasn't that expensive? I mean, didn't that cost you a fortune? And he says, oh, sure,
Do you
sure.
see how
but
the
money was
energy
no object. We
drains
just
from
want
my
the
body?
best."
I went limp.
I said, well, okay, what were they doing? Well, Johnny Depp was a slug monster who distracted his enemies by shitting out diamonds. And
So they didn't have to do any
real
CGI.
diamonds. Like I said, everything is real, everything. I said, well, what about Angelina Jolie? And he said, well, she becomes an entrepreneur and takes over Disney World. And again, we really take it over. We fork out all the money and we take over Disney World. And she turns into a bunch of blood-sucking zombies. You know,
Someone said end soon?
So that way,
We're
I
an
have to
hour
go
and
to
18
Disney World
minutes
and
of
destroy
12
all
hours
the
and
famous
15
cartoon
minutes.
characters. And I said, well, holy smokes, Duke Nukem. I mean, the copyright alone.
Okay, we're a little more than 1/12 of the way through. This is okay.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
But they were with me for the most part. But they got a little.
That was perfectly in sync.
Oh yeah.
Our energy, was it, our periods synced right now?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Menstruation
But it's
synced.
okay, he said, because we will bring in a giant mechanical mountain.
Didn't we have that on the overlay last year?
No, that was during the Sonic,
Yes.
the Knuckles Chaotix
And he says, yes, of Jerry Lewis. And I said, no, none of this would be.
Oh, the joke is development hell.
This
No, it'd be all real.
sucks.
Everything would be
Yeah.
This is the worst one.
Yeah, it does.
Game of all time. And I said, well, that sounds.
There's gonna be a writer's credit for
unbelievably
Randy at the end of
expensive,
this
like
one.
beyond comprehension. And he says, oh no, that goes even more beyond comprehension because we bring back the Titanic with tits. The Titanic, we were gonna call it. It would be unbelievable. We actually bring it up from under the water, give it tits, and it goes in and it destroys.
Wait for it to be on
everybody.
screen before you give me
Yeah.
anything.
Titanic for the win, he said. And I said, gee, that sounds unbelievably unreasonable. He
But
says it
also, you
gets
could just
even
stalk
more
her letterbox
unreasonable.
like every other freak on this side of
For
the
you
internet.
see, after the Eiffel Tower, Jerry Lewis, Mount Rushmore, Titanic attack, I would do the next best thing. I would purchase a nuclear weapon. The producers would pay for it. I'd take it, I'd launch it, and I'd totally wipe out Canada. First video game in the world to actually destroy a nation. It would be groundbreaking, unbelievable.
Seth, you
And
can
I'll
send
say,
another image without 50k channel points. I trust your judgment
that's what
in,
famous
in
is.
having
Where else
funny
are we gonna
images.
get
there you
movie
go now.
review that's so unbelievably monotone?
The puffy chair,
Said his monitor
mutual
would go up and
appreciation.
up to
Mutual
once he sees that
appreciation.
giant mushroom cloud. And I said, but that's anarchy. That's chaos. That's an expensive.
if you
use of
want to
mindless
give Joe
violence.
Swanberg a chance,
said,
I honestly
"That's
think
too
that
good forever."
kissing on the mouth is probably
So I
the
said,
one to go
well,
for. Actually, no, I'm gonna say LOL.
What went wrong? And he said they thought it was too expensive. Oh,
Yeah, Joe Swanberg's
I
LOL.
said, look, Mr. Nukem, I appreciate you.
By the way, it's a real article, but I think the author misremembered the scene in the first movie as having a dong shot.
Billions upon billions upon billions of dollars. Who in their right mind would pay for that? They said the players would. Because everybody would buy this game.
Was there an additional link on that message? If so, I could not find it.
Said everybody will buy a video game twice. They said, yes, this one they would.
The Platy Cat
I said,
message.
that sounds crazy. He said, you look me in the eye and tell me they wouldn't.
Yeah, no, he kind of was
I
milking that
wasn't gonna do it.
Titanic
I
moment.
couldn't say that people
He was
honestly
milking
would not
that
buy
too.
a game
Oh,
with
yeah.
the Eiffel Tower with Jerry Lewis's head attacking a Titanic with tits, Mount Rushmore with Angelina Jolie.
This is my
Johnny
least
Depp,
favorite
and
kind
the
of
entire
2009
obliteration of
humor.
Canada.
Doug's
You know
characters
what?
always annoy me because he
And I
sounds
asked
like
him,
he's
I said,
doing
you know,
15% of a
obviously,
voice.
you can go forward.
That's
Gifts,
true,
yes,
that's
gifts are
true.
I
fine.
need some advice. People really seem to like character and story.
Who drew? These are
groundbreaking
Doug
technology
Johns.
is nice, but overall, they just want to
I'm
have
99%
fun. They
sure.
just want to
He's posted
enjoy
comics
what
before.
They're watching, not always be blown away. They have some intelligence. You have to treat your audience with some respect and dignity.
Didn't he do art for
So I asked him. I said, "What did you go on to do next?"
That's not an
He said, "I went
image,
on to
I
the
don't
movie
think.
Avatar."
well, it might be
Yeah,
an
I
image
wrote the
inside the
story
article.
and
Right,
directed
right.
images
Didn't he do
everything.
art for like an
I saw what
arcade
he
machine
wrote,
once?
and I didn't mind it.
Really?
I remember seeing that on his
Just
Facebook.
decided to let him
Was
be
it a
the
custom?
popular one.
I don't remember.
And I said, "How's that doing?" And he said, "Highest grossing movie of all time." And I said, technology,
Oh, shit.
groundbreaking. Story, ripped off. Characters, non-existent."
Oh god, this
And I
was
said, "Oh,
so
well,
fucking long.
I'm glad that's working out for you. And he said, "Me too. Now, if you excuse me, I have
Oh,
to
this
go
is
to
just the
camp.
article of his
I
penis.
Yeah,
wanna see
yeah, yeah,
Rich
yeah.
so I can
Did they show his penis at all?
There's no way.
His penis is literally better in the second. You see his
see
penis.
a lot of strange things.
You don't see his penis in the first one.
Strange things
This
at the
article is
Pixel
just
Palace.
fake news.
I see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace.
Oh, I love Epic Win GIF.
No lie. Swear.
Oh, I love that. I love this GIF so much.
I think this is our first time ever getting it on screen. That's kind of crazy that it took 2.5 years.
Yeah, that is true. Was this the one that Seth sent?
Yeah, this is Colin.
Oh, got it.
You know, Epic Win GIF is awesome. I always forget he does a little emo, and it makes me happy every time I see it.
Is that Angry Joe next to him?
Yes, I believe so.
Why are they getting louder?
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
Are you able
There,
to turn it
some
down
of
from
video
here?
game's most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even
You guys think it's
secrets.
gonna be Casa
For as
Nintendo
we
this
all
time?
know,
I know.
what the
It's very
bartender
possible.
hears is confidential.
Don't
isn't
say
it?
anything, it feels good. It's gonna be Snake.
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks someone I don't see very often, Fox McCloud. Now, of course, he's part of the Star Fox crew, so
The
he goes
shimmer
missions
on
very
the,
often, but once in a while,
Yeah,
he
the
does drop by the
art.
actual bar.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
good.
there's always been sort of this mystery to him. You know, not too many people knew much about him, so I decided I'm gonna
It's gonna
find
be a
out
furry
little
joke,
more
yeah.
about him. So I serve him his drink and I ask him, "Hey, Mr.
You wanna do
McCloud,
one of these
what
for
are
you,
up to?"
Minky?
He says, we're going through some real personal discoveries.
Yeah, this little
So
girl
really,
walks into the
imagine
bar and then I
someone going
kick
through
her out
personal
because she's
discovery
like
at the
12
Pixel
years
Palace.
old. And that's where the video
asked him,
ends.
And the
so
next
what
thing
about
I
that? He
hear,
says,
she's jumping off
just sort of
roofs.
what I like and what I don't like. I said, what do you mean? He says, well, it's hard to explain, but having sort of a change in
I wish Doug knew what the video game Lisa was.
and you're like a species change? He goes, no, not quite like that. I'm not going through any operations. I mean, Lord knows we all know that Keratop used to be an orangutan, and I'm not doing anything like that. And I'll say, well, what are you talking about then? And he says, well, recently I've just had this real fascination with humans.
Oh, he's a human fucker.
Okay, I guess that's not too bad. I mean, how do you mean fascination? He says, I don't know, just something about them, how soft they are, the size of their eyes, the way they design, everything about just this strange fascination with them. And I said, are you a humanie? And he says, yes, that's exactly what I am, a human.
Dude, why is
Someone
it
who has
so
a
Family
fascination
Guy?
with human life forms.
The first episode
And I
wasn't
said,
that
"Oh,
Family Guy, right?
I think that's because Mario's got
So
a
you like to get
design
along with
that's
people
much
then.
better
He says
suited
that
to
is a
simple
stereotype.
drawings. So
Absolutely
he's able
not
to
true.
style match better.
Sure, there's some animals
Like,
out there
that's-
that like to get along with people, but it is a stereotype that humanies are a part of that.
Hi, Wyatt.
And I
Hi,
said,
Wyatt.
Look, Mr. McCloud, there shouldn't be any shame in it. If it floats your boat, it's how you were born. And he says, no, has nothing to do with it. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, that's Wonder.
That's Wanda.
What does a humanie do then? Hey, so well, the main thing that humanies like to do is we like to dress up like humans. You know, the lowercase humanies just sort of tuck in their tails and wear human ears on the side of their heads. But the higher class humanies, they take it a step further. You see, they actually get masks.
Why didn't he say one
even
step
full
beyond?
bodysuits that just cover their entire body, totally furless. And I said, wow. I said, well, what kind of humans do you dress up as? And he says, well, if you want to go real easy, you go for Ken. You know, like Ken and Barbie, because, you know, he
I knew, like Ken and Barbie. You didn't have to say it again. I think you're supposed to be drunk when you watch this. I think we're failing by being sober.
I refuse to
Drink on streaming.
to drink. Well, we'll see. We'll see how punishing this gets.
Yeah.
What do you go dressed
I'm not gonna be the only one doing it though. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Sort of a cross-humanie, if you were. I mean, let's face it, she doesn't exist, so she already sort of looks smooth and plasticky already. And I said, hold on, you're dressing up as Jessica Rabbit. And he said, yeah. And I said, there's no sexual issues with this at all. And he says, no. Are you sure? Because it sounds like there's some sort of sexual undertone going on here. And he says, no, not at all.
He just
like
wants to
the
be a
dress.
woman,
I
Doug.
said,
Fuck
okay,
off.
As long as you're sure, well, what else do you humanies do? And he says, well, we
I'm
like
getting
to
a
get
loud
together and
tinnitus chirp
play
right now.
games and talk to
Like,
one
I think the
another,
loudest I've
show
ever had it.
sodomize one
Oh
another,
no.
and usually go out
Your
and
body
dinner.
is
I said,
trying
"Oh,
to
wait, hold on,
protect
hold
you.
on." What was the middle part? They said, oh, we like to go out to dinner. I said, no, before that. They said, oh, well, we sodomize each other. And I said, okay. That is sex. That is sex. This is
If anyone in chat watching plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, my friend code is 4478 4667 5041 7540.
This is useless.
Why not?
You need to
Because we're
post it in
costumes.
chat.
It's our other identities
clip
do
it.
it, not us doing it. Therefore, it's okay. And I said, look, I'm sure there's humanies out there that enjoy being a humanie without doing anything sexual with it. There's no
I started playing it immediately after I started making fun of you, Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt, add me on
clearly
Pokemon.
have some issues. And he said, look, if I want to get dressed up as Catwoman every other night and get it on with another humanie dressed as Batman, that's my prerogative. But it's not a sexual thing. Just because there's sex in it doesn't make it a sexual thing. I said, I think that's the definition of it's a sexual thing. He said, no, it's not. I said, okay, whatever works for you, mate. So we sat there in silence for a little bit, not saying
That Family Guy image is really paying off right now.
People
Oh, yeah.
have something very similar to what you're
Who's
talking
who,
about.
by the way?
I think I'm Peter.
Yeah, definitely.
He says, it's
Am I
not a
Brian?
sexual thing. I said, okay.
I think you might be Brian.
said, but there
Yeah,
are
Brian's kind of
people
dressed like
who have
Ellie from The
people
Last of
fascination
Us,
with
which is
dressing
kind of how
up
you're
as
dressed
animals.
sometimes.
And
I don't remember what Ellie is dressed like. I do like my mental image though is close enough to this.
Very interesting psyche, that one. Has about
We
the
still
same
gotta play Last of
self-esteem
Us
as
2 so we
anyone
can
else
see
has
the
got
city
in
of
this.
Yeah, I'm
It's
really
not
curious
what I
about
used to
that.
say. The only
Okay,
thing worse
yeah,
than
I mean
that,
she's wearing a t-shirt. I do sometimes wear a
Well,
t-shirt.
she also wears like a coat sometimes. And you wear coats sometimes.
Okay.
Why, do you see the Democratic Socialist of America sticker?
So, I see a lot of strange things as well.
Wyatt is asexual quagmire. That might be the single most accurate self-assignment
Yeah, that's
I've
him.
ever seen
That's
anybody
him.
give.
Every text I get from Wyatt that has the word women in it is deranged in a way that I find exclusive to him.
May, do we think that this is the last one?
I think there's 8 more. That's my prediction, that there's 8 more.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how many there are in total.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star
So for some of these,
called
they
the
weren't in
Pixel
the official
Palace.
playlist, so I had to find
Some of video
re-uploads
games
of
most
them. I believe this one
Oh.
is one of them.
To have a
This
tea.
one was lost to
Do you
media.
think? Do you think that it was? Do you think that this one is going to be problematic?
I think it'll be Shane, yes.
What the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
This one's gonna be Duck Hunt, is my guess. It's gonna be both the dog and the duck.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks someone who's usually a pretty intimidating customer, Solid Snake.
There we go. Finally.
Usually
Well, that's
not
a cute
lot of
drawing of
people
Snake.
really talk to Solid Snake. He seems to always want to be alone. And he
Yeah,
certainly
that's not
does get
Family
looking
Guy.
at him.
That's like a
No.
real drawing.
Yeah.
So he
cute.
sits down, orders a drink, and I notice he's carrying his box with him. And it's one thing to carry a box around every once in a while, that's already
This
strange,
is gonna
but he
be so
carries it
long.
everywhere, to parties, to get-togethers, just everywhere you can imagine. He always has that box with him.
Thrilled to
And
report I
everybody's
have
seen
to
him
pee
with that
again.
box, and yet nobody
luck.
ever questions him. And
Bring me my 3DS when you come back. It's on my desk.
But today, I was feeling pretty ballsy. I decided I'm gonna ask him about this. So I'll approach him and I'll say, Mr. Snake, I'm sorry, I can't breathe the ice here. What's up with the box? And he looks at me and says, nobody's ever asked that before. I think they're just too intimidated. And I said, did I do the right thing? And he says, you did the right thing. And I'll tell you why I always carry it around. It's my security blanket. I said,
Oh.
really? I wouldn't think a man like
He's
you would have it.
overstimulated.
He says, well, this is mine. Box is a proud piece of art. You can do anything with it. You can
He's
hide
like
it.
Linus from
You can
Penis.
report out of it. Even, dare I say it, you can pack things in it. It's my closest friend and has helped me through all sorts of troubles.
Oh, this one's kind of
I
cute.
said, well, fair enough, but Mr. Snake, you're a grown man. Grown men can't be seen carrying a box around all this time. I mean, doesn't it seem a bit childish? Don't you think you should move on? He says, did you know that my parents were murdered in front of my eyes? I said, no, I didn't know that at all. He said when he was only 5 years old, a burglar broke into his house. His mom and dad said, hide under this box and don't come out, no matter what. And I said, Jesus, what happened? And he said, I hid in that box. I didn't come out for anything. But I could see in the little slit, you know, where you put your hands in to carry the box. I saw everything that happened.
Yeah, it does.
He shot them down. He shot them both. But he wasn't just a traditional robber. You see, he had weird mental issues. He did all sorts of strange things.
God damn it,
And I
Doug.
said, like, what? What did he do? He said, well, he got a hat and cane and started dancing on top of their bodies. I guess he had some sort of condition where after he killed people, he liked to tap dance on top of their corpses.
Is that Melvin, brother of the Joker?
That's the worst thing I ever heard in my life. He says it doesn't stop there. Then he put his hand in the bags and he started using them as a puppet show. Like the Muppets, actually. You know that pigs in space routine they used to do all the time? Yeah, he reenacted that with my parents' bodies. And just to make things worse, he made my mother one of the male pigs and made my father Miss Piggy. My father is not Miss Piggy. I said, oh no, your father's not Miss Piggy. And I said, look, gee, I can't imagine
That's pretty good,
a
Doug.
5-year-old boy watching this in front of his eyes. And he says, it gets worse. After he did the puppet show with my parents, he took them up and he started using them as nunchucks. Like he was a ninja, you know? Bruce Lee, I think, he was making all those weird sounds like the whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
He slammed them into the vase, he slammed them into the picture frames, he slammed them all over the place.
That was a flub. You said picture
I
flames.
had no idea what
Just
the
cut
he
it.
says,
Cut it. Cut it, Doug. Cut it.
After he did the nunchuck bit, he opened up my parents, took out all the bones, and started playing the xylophone with their rib cages. Under the Sea, actually, from The Little Mermaid. I don't think that movie came out yet, but he saw one of the VHS previews and they had the song on there, and yeah, I guess he really liked it too. And I said, Mr. Snake, for the love of God, tell me it doesn't get any worse. And he says it gets worse. After he played the xylophone with my parents' skeletons, he took what was remaining of their bodies, threw it in a blender, pissed into it, and then blended them together and drank their remains.
Oh, dude, I love my
Yeah,
John's
unique name for it,
daily
actually.
life.
I believe it was called Two Dead Parents Mixed with My Stinky Yellow Urine. He then took the change from my piggy bank and he pissed off. And I'm standing there dumbfounded hearing this story. I just couldn't believe what he was saying. And he looks me in the eye and says, so, if it's alright with you, is it okay if I continue to carry my box around without getting any questions about it? I mean, if it's alright with you? And I said, yeah, I think that's alright, Mr. Snake Eye. I think that's alright. I never felt more terrible than I did that day. I was
What do you mean two-parter?
bastard. I remember Mario came up after him.
What do you mean
Like the
two-parter?
snake, and he said, boy, what's up with the guy with the box? And I said, don't ask. And he said, why not? And I said,
Yes, I think this episode's two parts. So Snake's whole thing is that he's like Linus from Peanuts, but instead of a blanket, it's a box.
I see a lot of
And-
strange things as a bartender.
And that was cute
Into pants.
until it was revealed that he does the box because he was hiding in a box when his parents were killed, and then it's Aristocrats bit where they keep getting named in like increasingly weird ways.
So this is going to be, it's the whole second part is going to be.
Yeah, it ends with them being blended and dranken.
Oh wow, it is like my town. I heard you say that, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how much you were extrapolating.
No, they were blendering it. Ugh. Wyatt said, see, I feel like this is devoid of the charm I tend to associate with Channel Awesome stuff.
What charm?
Group camaraderie and abuse, I think.
Is Dominic.
Yeah,
Dominic
yeah,
Wood.
they know all that. Alright, I'm sorry, I don't usually do this, but something just came to me last week. Remember that whole Solid Snake story I was telling you about? You know,
Yeah, I
that
remember.
bloke who his parents were killed by the psychotic killer did all these horrible things to his parents' bodies, and that's why he has to carry the box around all the time. He's a fucking clown. He doesn't have any parents. Yeah, I can look up Wikipedia, guy. Your story makes no sense.
Hold on.
Do you think your fans got mad at him?
Yes, he did. He had to retcon it. He didn't know. He didn't know anything about it.
And I run up to him. He was walking out into the parking lot, and I said, "Oi, what's this bullshit about you having dead parents?" And he said, "I do have."
I think I forgot my phone in your bathroom.
You are clown. You are freaking.
Party
clown.
time!
I know the story. Why'd you lie about that? And they said, "You don't understand. It means the box. We have the strong connection." I said, "I know exactly what this is. You like your box. You can't explain why. It's some sort of childish connection, and you made up some bullcrap story for it."
Dude, he's going full send on autism.
Then all of a sudden the box started talking, and he said, "Hey, lay off my guy. Me and him, we have a special bond."
God damn it, he's also gay!
Are you fucking... What is going on?
And Snake looked down at the box and he said, we don't have to do anything to unbox. We don't have to do a thing. And I said, what are you talking about, do a thing? It's just a box. He's not going to do anything. All of a sudden, the box whips out a gun.
Man, he really
I
looks
throw
like my
hands up
dad in
nobody's
that gif.
business, and the box continues to talk to me. He says,
If my dad wore
"Solid
glasses
Snake has
and
taken
didn't
me
do
places,
math,
and you
Jeff
ain't gonna
using
get
that.
in the way."
No, I didn't. I couldn't
He's
bring
alive.
myself
The
to.
box is holding a gun at me and it's alive.
The monkey is
And just
sad.
out of the corner of my eyes, I saw a woman calling 911. I don't know how she told him that a box was holding a gun, but somehow she got the idea across. The box looks at Snake and he says, Nuka. And sure enough, he got out a grenade and he blew it at Kingdom Come. And Solid Snake looks down at the box and says, okay, we killed the woman. We don't have to kill the bartender. And the box says, yes, we do. Point the gun at
This
my
is
face
so
and he said,
painful.
say goodnight, pretty. I thought, oh, well, I never consider myself pretty, but oh my god, I'm gonna die. Suddenly, the police came in and they shot the gun out of the box's side of the box. But that didn't stop him. The box literally leaped onto the policeman's head and started eating his face. The box has teeth! This fucking box has teeth! One policeman came in and he started punching the box in the face, but unfortunately he was sort of punching the cop in the face as well. You see, it's very thin, it's cardboard. Finally, the cop managed to get the box off and they shot a couple of rounds in it and it laid down bleeding. Boxes can bleed. Okay, you get my point. And Solid Snake leans down and he looks at the box. The box looks right up at him and says, I thought we had something, Snake. I thought we had something. Tears that rolled down Solid Snake's face I ain't never seen before. That's a tough kid there. And he's crying over a box.
Do you think that if we watched
You see,
one of
I
these
guess
a
the
week,
box was trying to ride
as
Solid
they
Snake's
were being
shoulders in the
uploaded,
face.
like,
We
or
would
in the
be-
same way?
Feel better? No.
Yeah,
Granted, I don't
yeah, because then the
think
anticipation
this
is like,
box
maybe
is
this
there
one will be good.
none of
No.
Who knows?
Who knows?
No.
Hold a gun and eat people's faces. Surely that's gotta get somebody's attention. But I guess that wasn't enough.
In my mind, the next 12 hours are all these. Like, once we
Right, like, I can't
once
imagine...
we start eating something different, we're gonna get sensory overload.
Placed him in a much bigger box, I'm assuming.
Testers before demo reel, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I have no idea what him and that box went through. I guess it must have been something really traumatic, something that brought them close together. But that's one of those mysteries we'll just never know. I suppose I could just ask him, but his box pointed a gun at me and tried to kill me. I'm gonna keep my distance. Some things are just better left unresolved.
Oh, God. I wish he just let Metal Gear fans
See a
be
lot
mad
of
at
strange
him.
Things as a bartender. See a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And that ain't no lie. That really ain't no lie. Swear to it.
Why does this GIF have Linkara's middle name in it? This GIF I'm about to post is called Tenor.com, Nostalgia Critic Doug Walker, Channel Awesome Linkara, Lewis Jeffrey Lovehog.
Oh man, what an unfortunate last name to be a fucking internet content creator in 2008.
That gets bassier and bassier each time.
I swear to God, it does.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
Oh, there it is, the
There,
classic.
some of video
Oh, there we
games' most
go.
popular
I think we've
characters
also
come in
gone
to have
without
a
this
drink.
one.
Yeah, I think you might be
Sometimes
right.
they
Maybe
share
one of them,
stories
like maybe
and
just
even
the
secrets.
spoony one.
For as we all know, what the bartender here
Are there
is
captions?
confidential.
I'm sorry,
isn't it?
kitten.
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks a woman I've never seen before in my life named Chell. Now,
From
I-
Whoa!
Well, her problem
I
was
wasn't
that she just
expecting
comes
that one,
barging into the
but now I
bar,
feel like it should have been
screaming
kind of
and yelling at me.
obvious.
I tell her, I said, alright, calm down, chill out, take a breath,
Is she gonna
tell me what's
be...
going on. She says, I was abducted. And I said, abducted
Oh, she's
by
gonna be a
who?
conspiracy
And she says,
theorist.
I don't know, just some
Oh.
secret science organization or government thing, I don't know, that's running tests on people. And I'll take one look at her in her orange jumpsuit and I'll say, you sure you're not just a janitor who's hit the happy sauce pretty hard? And she says, no,
Why not
tell me the
prisoner?
truth. It's some sort of sick, twisted experiment that they run on people. They're trying to test them for some reason. And I said, all right, well, what kind of test do they run on you? And she said, they give you this orange suit, they give you a gun, and the gun can shoot holes in the wall. And I said, well, lots of guns can do that. And she said, no, this is the kind of gun that you shoot a hole in the wall and you come out the other side of the wall.
Is there a reason that
I say, you sure you haven't been hitting the happy
the
sauce?
entire
And she said,
screen
"Are
is
you
blocked?
dead serious?"
I'm working on it.
Well, of course, I'm
This
not
GIF is being really, really evil. There we go.
Interest, I also to keep going. And she says they run you through all sorts of weird experiments where you're supposed to shoot the gun and little balls of electric shocks are flying by you. You're supposed to get them in these little other holes. It's all about holes. And there's this computer, this evil computer that keeps talking to me and calling me names. And I said, uh-huh. An evil computer that keeps calling you names. Like the HAL 9000? And she says, no, it's like the HAL 9000.
Oh, it would be, I think that he wouldn't do Pikachu. I think he'd do Ash Ketchum.
He would
Not knowing that that's not a video game character.
She says they try to pick people that nobody would miss, that have absolutely no impact on society. And I said, well, okay, what'd you do for a living? She said, I was a political radio talk show host.
What? There it is, Alex Jones.
Noticed. In fact, nobody even asked. It was quite disconcerting, actually. And I said, well, okay, well, how'd you get out of there? And she said, well, the computer. You know, the one that's alive and has a woman's voice. I said, yeah. She said it has different parts of its personality, and it keeps these different parts of its personalities in like these giant metal testicles. And I said, you were finding artificially intelligent metal testicles. And she said, yes. Is that so hard to believe?
Yeah, we gotta get
so
you guys
a fucking new one of these. She says, and I use the portal gun to get the hell out of there, and the whole lab explodes. Big explosion. I said, then what happened? She said, well, I tailed it to the nearest place I could find, which was here. Just tell somebody what was going on. And I said, all right, well, if this is all true, where's your gun? Where's your magic portal gun? She says, well, I lost it. I said, how do you lose something like that? She said, well, I sort of shot the hole in a bridge and let it drop.
Kind of
funny
funny
fell right into the middle
if
of the
he knew the character of Chell and knew that she didn't speak.
And
this was a 30-second episode.
That actually would be really good.
And not just because I want less of this series. I think it'd be funny if he does all of the intro and outro for a 1-second joke where she doesn't talk.
Or it's like 8 minutes, but it's him like talking to her and then pantomiming her not saying anything.
Yeah. It's like a fucking extended monologue.
Yeah.
Web POK, yes.
She took a few deep breaths. I gave her some water.
We should have done one of these to slip in at the end.
Yes.
You look hungry. Why don't I get you something? Here. Piece of cake on the house.
We have a lot of years ahead of us.
The idea of having to rewatch this ever is so fucking painful.
No, not this one.
Okay.
I don't even know where she got the gun. I don't know if she robbed somebody on the way over.
Did she kill herself?
And, you know, I feel bad. I don't know what's going on inside her head, but in all honesty, how do you think I feel? I mean, I offered her the cake. She committed suicide. I'll have to live with that for the rest of my life. I have no idea what I did. I never knew the phrase cake or death literally meant cake or death. She didn't even say anything. Didn't say a word. Well, no, actually she did. She mumbled something right before she pulled the trigger.
Don't fucking
It's so
do it.
hard to remember. I think something along the lines of the cake is alive. Why would the cake be alive? What, did she think the cake was trying to eat her? Was it trying to kill her family? Nutty as a fruitcake. I gotta be careful where I say that now, somebody might blow the brains out. No, I don't care. I have bigger things to think about. For example, did you hear they're introducing this new GPS called GLaDOS? It's supposed to be incredible. You know how GPS never gets you where you're going? Sometimes you
This
think you're
one's
in the wrong,
really
it's trying to send you
bad.
in the wrong
Yeah, this is
direction.
Control-Delete
GLaDOS
here.
tells you exactly where to go. And GLaDOS is gonna take all of us to where we need to be. I'm looking forward to that, because I'm bad with directions. Maybe that shell woman could have used GLaDOS. Yeah. That will give us some direction in life. Pardon the pun. You don't have to pardon it, actually.
And encounters in
See a lot of strange things as a bartender. See a lot of strange things at the Pizza Palace.
Soul Silver slow.
Oh yeah.
I see a lot of strange things as a bartender.
Let's see, does one of my other guys have a faster fucking animation?
Swear to it.
Please let this be the last one. Please. Fucking please.
Next one's gonna be Duck Hunt. That's my guess.
Okay. I think you're right. I trust it to happen.
10
Written and
more?
performed.
Remove written. Remove written from that fucking credit right now, Doug.
House and image. It's on screen, sweetheart.
This is Dominic.
And now we're back
Dominic
to really
works
quiet.
at a five-star
Let's just keep it
restaurant
this way.
called
Fuck.
The Pixel Palace.
Ness.
There, some video games
He's a
most
he's a
popular
child.
characters
Oh,
come
unless
in
it's
to
like a
have
he's
treat.
all grown up now thing.
Sometimes they
Or
share
the joke is that he's a
stories
child
and even
drinking
secrets.
alcohol.
For
Right.
as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
We fit trainer, you think?
So I'm sitting there tending bar when in walks an old friend of mine, Bonk. Now Bonk is
That is fucking awesome. Holy shit. That is awesome.
Oh!
he got there, okay. And I looked at him and he looked kind of sad and I said, "Hey Bonk, what's wrong?" And he says, "Well, just trouble at home, you know." And I said,
Can we get a supercut of every single time he says, "Well, trouble at home"?
"My wife, she's
Fuck, don't have wife!
My wife,
Oh,
she's.
really? Well, what's been going on?" And he said, "Well, she's just been bonking everybody."
Shut up!
And I said, "Excuse me." And he said, "She's just been bonking everybody." And I said, "Oh, well, that is a problem. How many people has she been bonking?" And he says, "Oh, it's just too many to count."
Gay bonk.
I mean, it's basically people
Gay
she doesn't
bonk.
like. And I said, "Really? She's bonking people she doesn't like?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "You think there's some sort of weird psychological issue there?" And he says, No, that makes complete sense to me. It's not that complicated. If she doesn't like the person, she bonks them." And I said, "Well, sounds complicated to me, but whatever, not my affair." So I said, this bonking around, this disturbs you?" And he said, "Not at first,
Man,
but
Chad is like
she just
bolstering dolls.
been bonking too many people. I mean, it's gotta be giving her a headache after a while." And I was like, "Giving
That doesn't
her a
even make
headache? What
sense.
about you?
It really
You must
doesn't.
have
They're
a-
just saying
a
words.
migraine over this." And he said, "Well, wasn't too bad at first, but now it's just getting a little annoying, especially once she started doing the animals." I said, "She started bonking animals." And he
Oh,
said,
the joke is
Is that he
she-
doesn't know that it's not a sex
I said,
euphemism.
Yeah.
"Your wife's
Yeah.
been bonking people and dinosaurs?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "Little dinosaurs or big ones?" "Oh, no, real big ones. It's impressive how many big dinosaurs she can bonk. I mean, it's just unbelievable." And I said, "Oh no, I can barely get my head around it myself."
Was that gentle?
No, that was
T-Rexes
humanity.
and stuff like that. And he says,
What?
"Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that
She'll
an
get
alert?
Balance, doesn't that hurt her?" And he said, "Well, the harder ones, yeah, but the really soft ones, the ones that are much softer skin, that's not as big a problem." I said, "Yeah, but yikes." So I said, have you thought about going to couples counseling?" And he said, "I could, but, you know, when we get down to it,
I
won't."
don't think we
That's-
can put this on screen.
That's really funny though.
And he said, "Yeah."
The fucking censorship from goddamn plumbers don't wear ties.
Yeah, giant ones, great big ones. You have no idea how hard it is to
Oh,
get.
does
Do you
he-
think you can
is
get
that-
away with
is
playing
that
it
from
on
Creep
screen
1?
once?
I can
No,
imagine.
no, that's Creep 2.
So you're both
That was
bonking
Desiree
people
Akhavan.
and dinosaurs at the same time. And he says, "Yeah, at first I didn't have a problem with it, but I think it's just getting out of hand." He looks at me and says, "And I don't want to blow my own horn, but
It's creep tapes.
And I said,
What?
"Okay, stop it.
He gets his
stop
dick
it."
back out?
I slam him like
Hazel!
this.
What the
I slam
fuck?
him hard.
That's
They're
crazy.
barely able to open their eyes.
That could've been
I
us.
told them, I said, "Okay, TMI,
Yeah,
TMI."
I'm
So I
so
decided
upset that Patrick Bryce
Liked
liked all
our
of her
tweets,
tweets
but
and
did
then
not
did
return
not
our calls.
And I
Yep.
said,
Bullshit. Let
Patrick
us-
Bryce, May
Look
at
at how
maedotmkv.com.
I was mogging him in terms of follower count. If he was smart, he would have let us in.
"You mean the two of us bonk each other?" I said, "Yeah." He says,
Patrick Bryce, I know how much the homoeroticism is inherent to creep, but we could play two
"One of the
men.
perks of being in a relationship."
Yeah, I would
When
be down to
both
do
people
drag
are
for
gonna
creep
bonk each
tapes.
other. He says, "Well,
If they supply the binder.
but Lord knows I
That's good.
bonking
I like
other
that.
people when it's
I've
not
told you
needed."
my
I said,
insane
"You've
idea
bonked other
when I've
people
been
when
really
it's
depressed
needed."
about
He says,
streaming,
"Yeah, only when it's
where
needed.
it was to
Thou shalt not
buy a
bonk when it's
binder,
needed."
deepen my voice, and start another Twitch channel as a boy who plays Call of Duty and see if that's easier than my normal job.
I've had that thought, but with making Pokemon slap.
Yeah.
He said, "I could bonk you real good." I said, "Okay."
Minus the dressing up in drag part.
Yeah.
He says, "I can give you a head like nobody's business." I said,
Like, whenever
"I
I'm
can
super
do
annoyed
that."
at chat, I'm like, my life would be so much easier if I just made Call of Duty videos for children.
But I imagine that field is so saturated that you would have to be like actually really good at the game.
Yeah.
Have you thought about talking to her? And he says, "Well, I can't now." I said, "Why not?" He says, "She's given herself a concussion. She's in the hospital right now. They don't know when she's gonna wake up." And I said, "Oh, now the bonk. I'll get it now. I'll get it now."
The problem
Okay,
is that
now
men are
I'm
inherently
saying,
more funny.
"I'm so sorry about that." He said it was really hard.
Like, when I watch like a Germa clip for too long, I get gender envy. I wish I was that funny.
Yeah, male privilege probably goes
I'm
crazy.
so sorry to hear all that. And he says, "Well, needless to say, when she wakes
Like, when a
up,
woman does
But
something
also,
stupid,
May,
she looks unbecoming of herself.
I'm gonna be honest, if we weren't women, nobody would be watching this.
Yeah, we would say something edgy and they would go, "Oh, these guys are
you see a lot of strange things
Well, they wouldn't be watching to begin with.
yeah."
at the Pixel Palace. So
Our womanhood is a primary part of our appeal.
at the Pixel Palace.
People like us for our sexy bods.
Yeah.
And our soft skin and kissable lips. Katy
Right.
Perry voice. I just misread Maybros as Marlboros. I fucking wish, brother.
This
I
is
wince
Dominic.
every time the song
Dominic
starts
works
playing.
at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There, some of video games' most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories.
That's
and
good.
even
That's really
secrets.
good.
For as we all
Um,
know,
how,
what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't
What picture of Wander was that derived from?
I think that's one from my Twitter.
So I'm
That
sitting
makes
there
sense.
telling
I think these
her
are both
when
pictures
in
from
walks
my
someone you don't hear that much about, Princess Daisy. Now, I guess you do
hi,
see
Daisy.
her a lot,
Or is
there's
that
no doubt
Peach?
about that, but
It's Daisy.
nobody really knows that much about her. She's a spitting image of Princess Peach, but nobody knows. Are they good friends? Is she a sister? She's some sort of weird stalker? I mean, nobody knows. So, she sits down at the bar. I'll make her a drink and I say, "Oi, Mrs. D, how's it going?" She says, "Oh, I can't complain. Just got done doing some go-karts. Oh, it's a good time."
so happy.
She says, "You know, it's very hard to go-kart in a dress. I don't know how many people know that." I said, "I can imagine."
So you're gonna keep that one?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep it next to my head.
What, May? What happens when one message gets posted with a wrench?
What is she to you exactly? I mean, are you her friend? Are you her sister?
It's censored. It should be
Jesus
okay.
I say, "Oh, okay."
Look, every Twitch employee that's ever entered my chat was on it.
Actually, Princess Peaches.
When did this fall over here?
Oh, I put it over here.
Okay.
Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just.
Is this an artificial
You don't see her
insemination
around that much
episode?
anymore, do you? And also, what happened to her? And she said, "Well, they gotta feed the Goombas and Koopas something, don't they?" And I said, "Jesus, you mean they killed her?" And she said, "Yeah, but she was a bimbo anyway. It didn't matter. The important thing is what happened."
You gotta
with me.
shorten the
You see,
character
I was her
limit next year so
decoy
nobody can
woman.
post
She
the
wanted
words
a little
ban
bit of extra
pussy.
security, so I used to be her double. You know, I go in, wear the pink dress and
The
everything.
GIF
but
was gonna be a
after
minute,
while,
but the full
people
clip
start
was
to catch
too
on.
obscene.
So,
What the
gave me a
fuck
yellow
goes
dress,
on in
gave me
Creep
my own
Take?
kingdom,
We
and
gotta watch it,
We've
dude.
gotta watch it.
I said, "Back up for what?" She says, "Well, Peach is very protective."
Every
of her
person in the
kingdom,
world I'd
so
wanna
in
watch
case
Creep with
anything
is
was
in
to
town right
happen
now.
to it, she has this other kingdom on standby just in case. But she doesn't want anyone to think it's like a superpower or anything, so she made up this story about this alien kidnapping me, and, you know, Mario had to save me again, all that good stuff. I said, "Your kingdom's a superpower." And she said, "Oh yeah, so's the Mushroom Kingdom. Unbelievable power."
Oh god, he
Things
knows
they
what
have,
Mario Land
indescribable.
is.
And I said, "Well,
That's crazy.
That's the Game Boy one.
Well, yeah, but like he knows the lore, like aliens and Sahara Land.
I
Every
guarantee
time
you
she
he
gets
played that
kidnapped,
game
they have
like
to
as
up
a child.
security every single time. So really, they're one of the most unstoppable nations in the world. She said, really, what grown woman in royalty could get kidnapped that many times?
If I was
Think
Seth,
of
I would have left a
overalls
frame
and
of his
saving her all
penis
the time?
uncovered.
I said, he isn't? She says, no.
It's a good thing you're not Seth.
Yeah.
Try to act like he's almighty, and, you know, she gets in the cage. And, you
Fallon,
know, she
you're a mod,
bakes
you
him
don't
a
need to
cake,
limit
all
your
that
character
stuff. But
count.
honestly, the Mushroom Kingdom is one of the most powerful forces in
No,
the
they're not.
world. And also,
They're not?
You're
Yeah, let me do that on my
telling
phone.
me that Airhead in the pink dress is actually some sort of super genius? She goes, oh yeah, it's a good act, isn't it? Everybody thinks she's just Susie Homemaker. Oh, fight people off with a frying pan, just swing a dress at her, that'll work. Seriously though, she knows ninjutsu. She can break your neck just by looking at you. The cutesy princess thing, yeah, it's all an act. And I said, well, that can't be possible. You got the king, he's the guy in charge.
I think I
She
got it.
says, have you ever seen the king of the Mushroom Kingdom? I said, no, doesn't exist. She made him up, just to make everybody think that she's the sweet little princess stuck in a tower with nobody around to protect her. I said, alright, let me just get this straight. Princess Peach
I'm
is
not
one
good
of
at
the
doing
smartest people in
keyframe
the
stuff, so if you go frame by
You're
frame, there's
clever.
probably like
The
one
Mushroom
frame where
Kingdom
you
is one
can
of the most
see it.
powerful military
I
forces
was
in the
looking
world.
pretty close.
You have
You
your own
did a
kingdom
great
that's
job.
I don't
armed
see
with
his tree
power.
trunk.
And she
No.
says, yeah, it's a great act, isn't it? She's even got Mario convinced that she has some sort of Stockholm syndrome. She likes to be locked in a cage and stuff. It's wonderful. And I said,
Stop!
What's the master plan? Why does she want so much power? She says, oh, total global takeover.
I can't tell if
By
these
the
are
end of
getting worse or if
2030,
my
everybody's
patience are
gonna
just
look
getting
like a
thinner.
I think
You know, the
he
term Hitler
had
use,
some
these
sort
are
of
all gonna be
sexual
like, Peaches.
fascination with Sarah
Everyone will
Palin.
look the same, and thus everybody will
That
achieve,
would track
nobody will
with,
be fighting, and they'll
Kikassia.
It's a
I
brilliant
think he loves women in power who are
What's the
evil,
diabolical?
Yeah. And also
Tomato,
he's
tomato,
gay?
it's
but
all
not
the
in like a
same, she
femdom
says.
way.
And I said,
In like a Wonder Bread
Tell
way?
everybody about this.
I think so, yeah.
In the eye and says, who'd believe you?
Like I think he likes insane chicks, but not
The act, it's just
the
too good.
like he likes
Nobody
the idea of
believed
them
me. I
being
said she
evil.
was one of the smartest women in the world, if not the smartest. She just gave a shrug, finished her drink, and started to head out. But before she
Alright,
left,
we
I
get it.
said,
You're on
"Look,
bottoms.
just tell me one
You're
thing.
here. That's all we need to know.
You're really gonna take over the world.
Get in line.
What's the plan? And what part do you play?
Whenever you say that, they'll go, but I'm a top.
No,
If you talk about your sexual preferences in this chat room in the next 30 minutes, you will be banned for real.
everybody has and can't live without. I said, oh yeah, well even I got one of
I will need another mod to do that though. The keyboard's kind of a pain in the ass to use though.
whatever that means. You see a lot of strange things as a bartender. You see a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace.
VTuber? How the fuck was that a VTuber joke?
As a bartender at the Pixel Palace.
No, I think the idea is, I think that was related to something in
The video.
the video.
I think we have 7 more.
Wait, somebody actually got banned. What did they say? Oh my god, people are actually
Oh
getting
my
banned.
god.
What are the messages that are getting them banned?
That's awesome.
This is
I can't
Dominic.
believe there's still more.
Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There,
You don't have
some
to.
of video game's most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets. For as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
I love that he built this entire series around kind of like a nonsense idea.
Tending bar.
I don't think anyone goes, oh.
Like they've seen
Why is he so red in this episode? Did he get like real...
What?
Wow, I was really not anticipating Angry Birds. I have to be honest, this has come as a surprise.
He doesn't look
He should have done Kirby for this episode. He's got the complexion for it.
What was it all for? I said, beg pardon? He says, the war. What was it all for? And I said, oh, you mean the Angry Bird War, you know, the one going against the pigs and everything.
I think this one's another two-parter.
That he must have
Oh
been
my
a soldier
god.
in the war. So I asked him, I said, if you don't mind me asking, I don't know much about
A
the
little
Angry Bird,
quieter, please.
history. How
Which
did
one
it
is it?
get
I can...
started?
It's this last one.
He
Cool.
said, well, it all started with the eggs. After the eggs were stolen, everything changed.
Yeah, I'll be able to lore check him as an Angry Birds expert.
Changed. I mean, it was suddenly like, once the eggs disappeared, we could be attacked at any moment. I said,
It wasn't because of that. It's because they took their babies. They were mad about the babies.
Do we think that we're gonna get
the Sonic villain. He said, that's
What
same
the
one.
fuck?
Angry Birds
I always
9/11?
thought the whole thing was about the pigs. We gotta go after the pigs.
This is getting like really hard to watch.
You see, Eggman took the eggs. He took them for himself. And yet it was the pigs.
This
that
is
got
so
all
fucking
the blame,
painful.
even though they had nothing to do with it.
And Sonic's gonna be on meth.
Fascinating.
Like your dad.
Yeah, like my dad. Yeah, if
Do you think that's why you love him so much?
this is weaving a grand tapestry
I guess that shut me up.
of my genetic
Why
makeup.
the pigs get involved? And he says, well, the government told us that they were threatening freedom, and that they had strong proof that it was the pigs that took the eggs.
Oh.
Not Eggman. They even created video footage. They made up lies they played at the beginning of the game, showing everybody in the world that they took the eggs.
Wait, is this
This
like?
is about
Is
the
this about?
war in the Middle East.
Is this about?
They said
This
we
is
have
about
to
Bush!
preserve democracy.
Oh my God, Bush
Because
did
apparently
9/11.
The
we
eggs
can
were
enrich
WMDs.
You know, make them nuclear. Weapons of mass nutrition, they called them. It was an absolute pandemic.
Ah,
Oh.
fuck off!
Please die,
Bigger AIDS.
Doug. Please.
They could
Keep
hijack
it
the
about
government
fucking
all
9/11,
the
dude.
They said, no, the pigs, they're the dangerous ones.
In
So,
honor of Doug's
threw
Kirby
all our birds
cosplay.
in, the kamikaze blackbirds, the white birds with the egg bombs, which is kind of strange. We're saving eggs, but we're using them as weapons. But anyway, we went all out and declared war on them pigs. And how many eggs did we find? None. We looked
That's
through
kinda
the rooms, and
awesome.
There were no eggs there at all.
Oh, that's a
That's
classic.
great. That's great. Yeah.
Have you ever, playing that game, ever seen an actual egg? Have you ever retrieved an actual egg? No. You're just killing pigs. Christ, there weren't even any secret kitchens. The leader of the pigs, you know, the one with the crown, we called him and we put him on trial. He tried defending himself, saying that we gave him all the resources he needed to run the place that way. But in the end, they still
This is kind of awesome.
It was some good bacon.
I disagree.
Some of the best I ever had, he said.
I didn't expect him to go here.
No, me neither. This one was a legitimate surprise, but only because it's like
Cannibalistic.
it's bordering on incomprehensible.
There were so many good birds in that battle, and he just didn't see what the point of it is. And so I said, wow, that's really something. It's quite a history lesson there. So, does the war ever look like it's gonna wrap up? Or you're gonna declare war on the real enemy? And he says, no. I said, oh, you finally learned your lesson. And he says, nope, we just can't afford it. We're broke, totally broke. That was why we did the tie-in with the movie Rio. I mean, would anybody after seeing that movie honestly attach their name to it unless they were getting a big sum of money? No. We need the moolah. So he looks down, he looks up at me again, and he says, I ask you, what was it for? And I said, eggs. And he said, fucking eggs. And so I said, the yoke's on you.
In case you're a new chatter, that Kirby is made up of my bone structure.
See a lot of strange things as a bartender. See a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So, I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And that ain't no lie. So I do it.
You know, every time you put a Kirby emote in chat, that's my face.
There's no way this one could possibly be a part 2. Please let that be the last one. Please,
Do
please.
you think he came back a few years later and updated it after they killed Osama?
That would be pretty awesome. Please, 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 please. Never mind. That's the bumper that's at the end of all of them.
Part 2. Part 2.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There, some of video
Waiting
games'
for
most
him to cut
popular
in like he
characters
does
come in to
sometimes
have
is
a drink.
scary. This is like
Sometimes they share
scary.
stories and even secrets. For as we all know, what the bartender hears
This
is
is he looks like
confidential,
fucking
isn't it?
Mariana Mordegard Glasgow.
Yes, yes.
If you watch all of these, eventually in one of them he's going to smile
sitting
for a
there,
second,
tending
and then
bar,
you're gonna
but
gouge
in
your
with
eyes
someone
out and
that's
mail
pretty
them to
hard
the
to
Channel
recognize.
Awesome
Earthworm shit.
headquarters.
Strange thing about it is that he wasn't
Why is
quite
that? That's like
like
a Tumblr sexy man drawing of him. Like they baby girlified him.
But I sort of looked him over and I noticed he wasn't wearing his usual suit. Well, actually, he was wearing the muscle suit, but he was wearing a normal suit over it. You know, like a suit you wear to go to work. Suit, coat, tie, the whole thing. And he had had this look of extreme sadness on his face. And
Oh, is it gonna be a funeral for Toe Jam and Earl?
Boy, Jim, why the long
Those
face?
weren't made by the same people.
And lack of nose.
Oh.
I said, well, it has to do with the
Yeah, it
release
was
of the new Earthworm Jim
Earthworm
game.
Jim and
And I said, there isn't a new
fuck.
Earthworm Jim game, and he says exactly.
Neverhood.
I was
Yeah,
a big
they're
hit in
both,
the 90s, he said.
It's not
I think my
Doug
point of-
Tenaple.
I
is
think
it?
my-
Nobody made a
Scott
game like me
Tenaple?
that
Is
was
it
I think
Doug?
it's Doug
character
Tenaple.
like
Yeah.
They even made a sequel,
That was the first
Earthworm
guy
Jim
I
2,
ever
just
saw
as big as the first one.
spur
I said,
on
"Oh, yeah, I
the
remember
can you
that.
separate the
Everything
art
was
from the
so
artist
strange and
on
surreal
Twitter,
and
That's
which is
awesome.
really funny when you take a second to consider that it's fucking Earthworm Jim we're talking about.
I think
Well, I guess he also did Monkey Bone.
my point of confusion is that both of those did official tie-ins with Nick Robinson.
GoldenEye was wonderful.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, dude, why the fuck is the Toe Jam and Earl game the goddamn sex offender
There's a
puzzle?
live stream where it's literally it's Boogie, it's Nick Robinson, it's Doug Naples, it's the sex offender shuffle.
That's so crazy.
So many games.
Do you think they all like knew and commiserated over it?
It's so hard being
Game
us.
design and threw it away for giant walls that had no detail on them. And moving blocks that you have to try 1,000,000 times to jump on top of before you can actually land on it. And looking at the back of your main character's head.
I was
for hours
watching
and
a
hours.
like a fucking stupid Pokemon video.
I wasn't the one that mentioned him!
Fun games, Tomb Raider was fantastic.
Why'd someone get mad at you?
GoldenEye.
For bringing up Nick Robinson, even though
I'm
I
the one who
literally
brings
did
it
not-
up.
Creativity.
That was
How about all the
me.
cool characters?
Differentiate
How
our
about the fact that
voices.
Earthworm Jim was always a side-scrolling game, and always meant to be a side-scrolling game. And I said, well, they didn't have any creativity in that game. And he said, why will they need creativity? You have giant bland walls you can look at, or blocks you can walk on top of. And I said, well, that sounds strange. Like, they didn't try to put in any creative characters. And he said, oh, they did. They just failed horribly. And all sorts of brilliant ideas, like the four-legged cat. That was a jaw-dropper. Or how about the woman with the extra finger? That really got them selling off the aisles. And I said,
Lump
"Oh,
Plushie, I
okay,
think
it's a
the
shame about
thing
the
is slightly
characters,
too
but then
long.
again, Earthworm Jim had such great
Post it in
settings."
chat
If
and
you
I'll grab
if
it.
you
Oh,
hit
yeah. They had a lot of great ones
Command
for the
A
64
on that
game,
line,
too.
right? Or like
the Red
down,
Room,
Command down.
the Green Room, and the Red and Green
No,
Room.
like once part of the
Those
message
changed
is
that stuff,
highlighted.
but, you know, it
No?
was the
Goddamn.
64 at the time.
They really don't
Everyone
make
was
that
excited
easy.
for those 3D
Yeah, just
worlds
post
and
it in
what you could do
chat.
with them. I mean, at least the graphics were better. I said, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, the 2D animation mod game.
You know, I was watching
looked so piss
a
poor
kind of
compared to what
generic
the 64
Pokemon
was
video,
doing.
but the guy
I mean,
made a joke
who needs
about
hand-drawn
going to
creativity
Japan and
when
wasting
everybody can look like
$2,000 to
goddamn
find
C3PO?
something you could find on
It was a
Google.
total disaster. Nobody liked it.
I laughed a lot.
that, the
That was a
TV
good
show
that was a
was
good
canceled.
joke.
Nobody
Whoever the
was
fuck made that video.
What was
Oh
the
my god!
yeah!
Holy shit!
That's nuts.
The fucking PSD name is attached to this image. This was made today.
I wish I had
sidewalk.
enough knowledge about Shushu's career that I could make a
Snuck in
pun.
there, and I waited until the dirt would consume me. And I said, "You're an earthworm. How can the dirt consume you?" And he said, "Yeah, that's what drew my attention too." So I decided.
There's a
if you
picture
can't
of
beat
Gentle I
the
took the other
establishment,
week
you
that looked
might as well
exactly
join
like the Death Grips
So I
cover
went
with the
where
penis
anyone
out on it.
only with no self-esteem
Like he was
would go.
blurred in the exact way.
Marketing for presidential campaigns. And I said, really, which one? He says, does it matter? And I said, I guess not. And I looked at him and said, so, no more the goofiness, no more the zaniness, no more the over-top stuff that doesn't make any sense. He says, I'm in politics, I get nothing but that now. But I know what you mean. No more the
What is
surreal
this
humor
political
that used to make
bend
me
he's
so
going on?
enjoyable. And I
Yeah,
said,
he's on one.
well,
Like these
cheers
last
to
two
you.
episodes.
You had a good run. Suddenly his cell phone rang and he picked it up. I couldn't quite make it out, but I guess the person was asking if the presidential campaign.
How's it going?
You're really lingering on this one.
I'm really trying to move it, but it's not working.
And Jim just
How's it going? We're still on Video Game Confessional.
We're having a great
and
time.
It's
do
so
you guys want to
fucking
watch
painful.
Freddy Got Fingered when we're done with this? At like 2 in the morning?
To wear the eyeball tie as well as the tongue hat. I've never been wrong before.
No, not you, chat. You're not invited. I'm asking Ari.
Jim looked at me, gave me a little.
We don't like you.
Out the door. As long as you can make life just a little bit surreal, things seem to work out.
I hold
in the end.
disdain for every single one of you
Except for
people.
Jim, he got fired.
I'm
For-
talking
for
to my
different
real
reasons.
friends.
That was just insane. Like, you know what? Maybe that was his plan the whole time. Instead of like before,
Whenever anybody hits a fair, it
I can feel like the you know the image of the guys in handcuffs at the white guilt protest.
Yes. Yeah. They put themselves in like the thing where their head is locked up too.
Yeah.
You see a lot of strange things as a bartender. You see a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace.
Do we think this is the last one?
No, God, no. No, I think there's like 4 more.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's 4 more. It's gonna be really fucked up when we hear Doug talking in a normal voice.
Oh yeah. I don't know how long we've been on Video Game Confessions.
Well, if you look at the progress bar. And then subtract like what, 20 minutes from it?
Yeah.
This is Dominic.
Yep.
Dominic works
I think
at
I got
a
that
5-star
part.
restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
Well, what if this is your
There,
first one?
Some of video games' most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even
I considered
secrets.
cutting the
For
intros
as
and
we all
outros, but I
know,
think they really
what
add to the
bartender hears
experience.
is
They're
confidential,
they're
isn't
a
it?
bit of a reprieve and like a bit of part of the.
Could you imagine if all of these just kept cutting
Yeah.
into each other?
Yeah.
It'd
No,
be
that would be
painful.
That would be
So
painful.
I'm sitting there, tending bar, when in walks one of the big guys himself, Simon Belmont.
Huh.
And I gotta tell you, this guy's been on so many adventures, so many quests, but he looked
Oh,
kind of
wow.
exhausted.
Cute.
So, make him a drink and I'll say, "Oi, you look more tired than usual." And he says, "Oh, it's all these missions they've been
It's a
sending me
shame
on,
that
you
that's
know."
not a.
And I'll say, "Missions? What kind of missions?" And he says, "Well,
I'll save it
after I
until the
killed
image is on
Dracula,
the screen.
you know, for the 12th
Oh,
time,
that's pretty good.
eventually I started to get the
Hold up,
reputation
let me
of a
make it small.
vampire hunter." And I said, "Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, you did kill pretty much the king of the vampires." And he said, "That's exactly the problem. I finished on top too early. I mean, after Dracula, what's next? Nothing." And I said, "Well, I don't know. I keep hearing there's vampires all around. I mean, it's sort of a big craze."
It's kind of
And he
the
said,
wrong
"Yeah,
color.
well, that's the other problem.
Yeah, it should be blue.
You see, the first
It should be a
job
blue
I got was to
waffle.
kill this one vampire who I think was a reject from
High
Saved by
five.
the Bell or something. I think
I'm
he's
so
one of those
wet, I'm so
metrosexuals
sorry.
It's
because
okay,
He used some
you
sort
can't
of
help
skin
it.
cream that just made him sparkle all over. And I said, I think I know who you're talking about. But why him? I said,
Oh
I thought
my
he was very popular.
god.
At the same time.
This
And they
is
said that's
it's
exactly it. You
it's
see, for a while, they wanted to keep him around because he was
Simon
supplying so many
Belmont's
funny
gonna
jokes
kill
and so
the
much humor on the internet.
vampires from
A whole new genre of
Twilight.
internet memes was invented because of
This
this
is
guy.
so
But
fucking
now
painful.
they
This
want
is
me
going to
kill
be
him
the worst one.
because nobody will stop
I
making the jokes.
fucking tea.
It's like the vampire Harlem Shake. It was good for 2 seconds, and then after that, everybody was sick of it. And I said, "Okay, fair enough."
Wait, the Harlem
Harlem
Shake?
Shake?
Does that mean this was like
I said, "No, I found a
2013?
much more effective way of destroying him."
What the fuck?
I said, "How?" He said, "I destroyed his career. Do you ever think he's gonna get another acting gig that's gonna have any dignity to it after that? I don't think so." I said, "Well done." And I said, "Okay, so you did something good for the internet. What's wrong with that?"
Simon
Says, "Well,
Belmont
the
was
jobs just haven't
2013.
been as
Earthworm Jim was
inspiring as they
2012.
used to be. I mean,
Oh my
everybody
god,
hates
most of
vampires
these were
now, so
2010.
they're hiring me to
He
kill as
kept
many
making them
vampires as
actively.
possible.
Oh my
I
god.
said, "Really? Like who?"
Angry Birds was
Well,
September
There was
22nd,
this purple one who
2011.
had an obsession with math. Somebody put a hit
think
out
he
on
was
him,
off by
so
11
I had to
days?
do my duty. And it was
Like, and he got
awful, he
mad?
said. Every single time he stabbed him through the heart, he would count how many
That's
times
why the
he did.
colors got different.
Even stranger thing he said is that the skill to
Because he
know
recorded
how
them a
to
year
even
later.
imagine
Right. That was why
Like
he
a
became Kirby.
5-digited thing, but I'm getting off track. I asked him, "Who else did you go after?" He said there was this other strange one who apparently had an obsession with chalk. I said, "Chalk?" I guess he got that name by advertising a cereal that was nothing
This
but
is so
sugar-coated
fucking
chalk.
painful.
Thought about
This
that
is
for a second.
so
I went,
bad. This is
"Yeah,
the worst
that makes
one."
sense." And I asked him, I said, "Who put the hit out on that one?" And he said, "I don't know, a blue guy and a
What is
pink
this
guy."
from?
I have
Apparently
no
they have
clue.
an
This is some
affiliation with
Disco
this green
Elysium
guy.
shit.
I'll try not to ask too many questions, especially with people who look
I
as
think that's just
strange as they
prose,
do.
Hazel.
And I said, "Well, that's pretty cool. You're up
I'm
there
trying
with
to
some of
gauge
the great
based on the
vampire
audience.
slayers then." And he said, "Yeah, but maybe I did my job a little too good." I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Vampires just aren't around anymore.
Can we get a supercut
Both
of
the
every
bad
time he
and
says
the
what do you
creatures,
mean?
they're just both dying. I'm not gonna lie," he says, "I went through some very tough times. dyed my hair red, I started wearing fur coats. It was a very confusing time.
This is anime, I don't
said,
care.
well, geez, what did you do? And he said, luckily,
If you edited Doug
I found
Walker, that's why I
Vampire
don't like
Slayers
it.
Anonymous.
I don't
and I couldn't believe how
understand.
many Vampire
What is
Slayers
this
were going through the
account?
exact same thing I was. There was this Van Heckling fellow, some black guy named Blaine, some really eccentric chick called Fluffy. I don't know what her backstory was. But we all came together and said we had a good run, but times change, and it's time to evolve to something else. And I said, well, good for you, man. So what are you doing with your time now? And he said, I'm an exercise trainer. And I said, really? And he said, yes. His motto is, I whip people into shape. And of course, I had a good laugh at the pun. It's a lame pun, but what can you do? He says, no, literally, I whip people into shape. You'd be
I almost
surprised
just
what a good
posted
motivator that
something.
is.
This is
If
fucking
they're not running
horrendous.
fast enough or lifting those weights, a good lash to the back will really fix that up. And I said, well, that sounds disturbingly frightening, but I'm curious. Have you ever
Disturbingly
thought about going back to
frightening.
vampire slaying? I said, well, sometimes I have. When the night is young and the moon is full and I'll see a bat fly by. Which naturally I kill with a dagger, but that's probably just mean to me. I do miss being a vampire slayer. And I told him, I said, well, you ever think about hunting zombies? And he said, the thing with that is, a whip doesn't do very well against zombies. I said, well, why don't you just upgrade to a shotgun? And he said, what's a shotgun? After I told him there was just a puff of Simon Belmont that used to be there and nothing left after that. I don't know what he's gonna do with the information I give him exactly about shotguns. All I can hope is that he puts it to good use.
I hate
This.
nothing more.
It doesn't work into his exercise form. Because good God, the people that
Asshole
go there,
lick my
I think they
shit.
suck. Oh, this is honestly one of
I have no mouth and I must
screen.
scream.
Yeah, there we
the
go.
most strange
Yeah.
things at the Pixel Palace. So, I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And that ain't no lie. Swear to it.
I think we're almost at the end of the video game hole.
I'm telling myself that there's 10 more hours of this.
Yeah. We are 2 hours and 19 minutes in. 2 hours and 20 minutes in.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There, some of video games' most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets. For as we all know,
Did you not even
what
put the
bartender
anime one up?
hears
That's very
No.
is
funny.
confidential.
I'm watching Epic Win
Isn't
GIF
it?
now, and it's making me happy.
Yeah, I can just watch that in perpetuity.
I just gotta focus on Epic Win GIF.
So I'm sitting there, tending bar, when in walks someone that's pretty easy to recognize, Sub-Zero.
Oh,
didn't seem to
this was
have
this was an
happy face,
Indiegogo
so
exclusive
tell
one.
by his eyes, that's
What?
fine.
No, sorry. Duck Hunt Dog was
I'll make it a
Indiegogo.
margarita,
That
an icy
DVD
one, of course.
is not on the internet.
look at it on
But
that
this
side.
Sub-Zero one was on the Volume 4
What's
Channel
in
Awesome
the problem?
DVD, released in 2015. This is 2015.
Can you imagine spending money
I think this is the
on
furthest
on
thing in the
something
timeline.
that Doug
World-class
has made,
fighter.
and then
Don't you enjoy the
and
fact
then
that you can shoot
being the
freezing
extra?
This
beams
is
out
the
your
reward
hands
you
and
get
freeze people
for
and knock their
supporting
blocks
him.
off? And he says, oh,
And you
Apparently-
watch it anyway because you feel
Apparently, also
obligated
the
to get
Volume
your
4
money.
DVD released
warrior.
before the Volume 3
take down
DVD.
as
That's
many
so
horrible
awesome.
people as I can and spare no blood and violence doing all of it. But at the same time, you have to pay the bills.
You know, this is I think the furthest thing on the timeline, other than the Volume 3
isn't my
DVD.
full-time job. I said, oh really?
I don't think
What
anything
is your
else even gets
full-time
close to 2015 on this stream.
And he said, being an ice cream man. I said, oh, Sub-Zero, no. And he said, yeah, it's the sad truth. I'm an ice cream man. Subcones is what it says on the side of the truck. And I said, well, that's
This
hard.
is
How did
so
you get a job
fucking
doing
painful.
that?
Do we think that he's
And he says,
also gonna
well, obviously,
incorporate
I'll keep the treats cold.
the
I mean,
ice
that's
cream
a no-brainer.
clown from
But at the
Twisted
same
Metal?
time, I guess I got the
No.
job in the, late 80s, early 90s.
I'm kind of surprised Link dropped off the map after
because
he
the
went
people who
bald.
looked at me
Yeah.
and hired me for the job
Well,
thought
he's
I
not
was
gonna
a
get any-
mascot.
He's not gonna get
They
any
thought I was
pussy when he's a
representing
bald
the
man.
He
New
needs to
England
get
Turtles,
jacked
and I
before
was the
being
Shredder.
bald is an
Doesn't even make sense. He
augmentation.
was
Yeah,
the
as a-
villain,
as a
so I'm
gay
the
freak.
villain mascot of a team we're
I'm gonna
supposed
tell
to be
myself
rooting
that
for.
there's
Wouldn't that be
still
sort of
three
an
more.
anti-mascot? So
I
they
think you're
thought
on
the
the
whole
money. I
Blue
think there's
Ninja
three more,
thing looked
exactly.
pretty child-friendly, and I said, they thought you looked child-friendly. I said, remember, I'm not Scorpion. There's not a skull under my face while I take my mask off, though Lord knows they'll either scare away a lot of kids or bring more kids to him, I'm not sure.
When
Top of that,
Sans?
he'll be able
Oh
to
my
keep
god,
the
these are
streets cool, and he just
2015.
licks the thing and
That
go.
would be so
He could have done
fucking
Sans!
awesome.
Doug, you gotta come back!
Better than
We
going
should
out
we
gotta
should
bring
we
back
should have
Dominic.
done
every
that
day as a
one.
Yeah.
fighter. He says, you would think, wouldn't you? I would go through 8 rounds with Shane's song if it meant never having to hear Give Me a SpongeBob Snow Pop again. Sometimes it's not bad, he says. Like, for example, instead of playing the typical Ice Cream Man theme that they play over the speakers, he plays the Mortal Kombat music. After about 10 seconds, there's a rave going on
This
in
is
the middle of the
really,
street. Glow
really
sticks, the
painful.
whole shebang.
Imagine
It was going
paying
good,
for
he said.
this.
Rainu,
Kids start
that
doing
would be a
jello
good
shots.
one.
Children are
You
learning
paid
more
for
and more
this.
these days. They're getting very crafty.
You paid
I
for
said,
this
I know what
DVD.
you mean. I mean,
He
kids
should have
think
done
they're tough,
Vincent
can't
from
they?
Catherine.
He
He
says,
should
It's like on the nose in a way that would like make for like a good pace breaker.
Yeah.
Can we like workshop what that would be?
Always makes fun of my
Well, it'd be another cheating
That
on
makes it
your
Mortal
girlfriend.
Kombat.
Right,
Like a big
But
yeah.
instead of
out
the girlfriend
somebody
cheating
after
on him,
work.
it would be
But
him cheating.
You have to smile
Yes.
and be happy. I said, they can see your smile. He says, they can see your smile. It's like
You should have done
telemarketing.
one
They
for
can hear
Vincent
it over the
Gallo.
phone.
Yes.
In fact, that's what happened with this Georgie kid the other day. He told me he didn't see me smiling. And I said, I didn't
But
want to
then
smile.
when
And he said,
Vincent talks
"Why?
about being
Are
turned
you
into a
sad
sheep,
that your mommy hates
Dominic
you
would
because
ask him if
you
he's a
raised
furry,
an
and then
ice
Star
cream
Fox would
truck
start creeping
driver
on
and
him.
not something cool like
Ah.
a fighter?"
And Star Fox is
Miserable
like, you know, I've never
blue
done it
piece
with a
of
furry
shit.
before. I've never had the
I said,
inverse
"He said that."
experience.
Well, actually, he
And
said
Vincent's
poo-poo,
like,
but
I'm
that
not
means the same
gay,
thing.
and then he has gay
I
sex.
personally knew for a fact that Sub-Zero was very sensitive about his mom. She was a snowman,
Do you think
see,
Gallo
and
fucked with
apparently made
Nostalgia
love to
Critic?
ninjas from Ninja Gaiden.
You ever
He apparently lost her
hear
very
about
early
the
because she apparently vanished in some
there
way.
like one of the like
The
daily
details.
puzzle
And I said,
websites
"Oh,
is one where you have to guess
what
what a
did you
movie
do to
is
this
based
kid
on
that
its
was
top
insulting
review
your
on
mother?"
Letterboxd.
Yeah.
He says he froze him and then decapitated him. With biting the head off
I
an
brought that
animal
up
cracker, he
because
said.
as
"Oh,
soon as
good
you said
God,
that, I thought
that's
about that
murder, isn't
review
it? He says,
Humpe
"Well, you
that's
don't get
like,
caught."
these guys
Georgie
don't
always wanted
understand
to eat
that
up
this
all
is
the
the
kids'
premise where
attention.
like
Guess what?
50%
Now all
of
the
the gay
kids are
porn
eating
that
up his.
exists.
I said, good God, and he said, that's not what Georgie thought.
I'm looking at this
The kids
DVD.
had no idea they're actually digesting the bully that used to pick on them every day.
Volume
I
4,
figured it
or
was
no,
my way
I'm
to
on the
give
wrong
back to
part of the
society.
page. Best of the Guy
Sub-Zero,
with the
that's the
Glasses,
most
Volume 4
disturbing thing I ever heard.
has...
You're from Mortal Kombat. He said, more disturbing than when DC Comics
review
did a
must
crossover
go
with us.
on.
And I said, yes,
The
much
Amazing
more disturbing.
Spider-Man
What's
review.
to stop me from calling the police? What now? I asked him.
The Grinch Stole Christmas
Well, I
review.
didn't tell you
A
about my
Charlie
new
Brown
job.
Christmas
You see,
review.
I deliver ice now. Your ice.
Has the Demareel exclusive episode.
Just then I looked down at the
And I
icy
think
margarita
Volume
made
3
and
is
I
also
noticed
the
an eyeball.
Demareel disc.
He said, if you want
That
to
has
keep
the
the
rest
people
of
in charge of
Demareel.
health code
He split
violations
these up
eye
really
out of
weird.
here, I'll do my best to keep other people's eyes out of here
Do you think
too.
he knew that watching more than one at a time was like
I hate
really
to say it, but I
painful?
shook
Oh,
his
yeah.
hand and agreed.
So he's like, I
Guess
gotta
you
like
can take
dose
the sick
these out.
bastard out of the tournament, but you can't take the tournament out of the
I
sick
mean, I guess it is
bastard.
kind of kind
You
to
see
make
a
them
lot of
reels
strange things as a
only.
bartender. You see a lot of strange things.
Like, if
at
you're
the Pixel
buying a Doug
Palace.
Walker DVD, you
So,
want more video
I'll
game
see a lot of strange
confessions.
things
I
as a
don't think
bartender
that's true at all.
the Pixel Palace.
In fact, I think like I can't imagine that anybody liked any of this shit
Incidentally, if you ever tell anyone about that health code
except for
violation,
the
I'll be dead in
nostalgia
water.
critic stuff.
So,
Like
when do we
all
start
of this
recording?
was the type of shit that would get a like 23-year-old in 2009 pissed the fuck off.
Yeah,
That he's putting effort into
Oh my
this
God.
that could have been going into more nostalgia
this
critic.
is just like filler content to make a DVD look bigger and better. Makes the back of the box look better.
Right. But the thing is, I also have to imagine that he does like this because when else does he get to draw?
Yeah, no, I think he likes making the drawings. 5 more? No, 3 more. 3 more. I don't remember what's next after this, honestly. Our skin's gonna start sticking to
is
this
Dominic.
couch.
Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There,
Oh,
some of
this
video
one
games'
is going
most
to
popular
be
characters come in to have a drink.
Felicia
Sometimes
Darkstalkers.
they share stories and
Whoa,
even secrets.
I like that.
For
I
as
like
we
that.
all
Let's
know,
see.
what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
Kid Icarus, that's a good one.
Well, he was already referenced way earlier.
As having
Banjo,
sex.
Banjo. I'm gonna say
Sunset
that's it.
Turning Bar, when in walks a fan favorite, Mega Man.
Okay.
Seeing how he has a tiny
That's
fella,
your guy.
he asked for
That's
his
my guy.
usual stool to get up on the seat.
My
I, of course,
friend.
obliged. And he looked a little panicky, just very, very on edge. I said,
Life is just very
"Why you
softly
so on edge?
odd when he
Yeah,
was on
that
screen.
bitch just cooed.
What's the problem? I said, well,
Yeah, no, I think
we're
it's a cute
creating
drawing
new
of Mega
villains
Man.
for the next Mega Man game. I was like, oh, that's always the most fun. I love seeing what you guys come up with.
Oh, it's
Wait,
a joke
is
about how
this gonna
Mega
be
Man
always
is
a-
a
come up
good
with great
game.
characters like
Is this gonna be a Mega Man
Pac-Man
Legends
and
3
That's-
Tree-Man and
that's
Shadow
what I'm
Man, all those
thinking.
great characters. And he said, yeah, I'm usually excited
Because there
too,
were
but
like
this
4
year,
Mega Man
we had a
games
bit of a
that got
problem.
cancelled in like a street
Man
sweep.
who's just a little bit too obsessed, and he's found out where our headquarters is and has busted in. And I said, well, that's no good. Why didn't you just call security on him? He said, I'd like to, but he's a little bit of a celebrity. And if we kicked him out of our headquarters,
I've been
it'd probably
keeping
bet
like
on us.
really close watch of the time because
"Who
I'm
is
trying to
this
figure
guy?"
out how many encounters you
Brental
can get in
Floss.
an hour.
And I was like, Brental Floss? You mean like the
in Soul
online
Silver.
musician, the guy who puts funny
And I
lyrics
gotta be
to
honest,
video
this
games?
is one
He
of the
said, yeah, same one.
slowest.
I said,
hours
gee,
of
I
your
know
life.
most
of my
the
life.
games, but I didn't know he was that obsessed. He says he is. And I said,
Brental Floss?
Yeah,
What did he
Brental
want?
Floss.
well, I asked him the same question, Mega Man said. And apparently Brental Floss looks at him and says, I want to be a character
This was
in your next
2015.
game. Apparently he said it was always his greatest dream to be a villain
What?
in a Mega Man game. And I said, well,
Why is
maybe that
he
wouldn't be
here?
too bad. I mean, you know, sort of tying it in with this new internet fan base and stuff. And he said, you did hear his idea, though. I said, okay, what was his idea? He said, Floss Man. A man who uses floss to destroy his enemies. His body would be a giant case
This
of
one's-
dental floss. He would use the string as like a whip. He also insisted it was the first Mega Man villain to show his buttocks. It
This
was a
one's
nightmare. I said,
incomprehensible.
well, okay, well, why didn't you just make up an excuse? He says, that's exactly what we did do. We said, I'm sorry, but all our villains are
Was
already
Brental
filled
Floss
out and we
ever
don't have room
uploading
for another
on
one.
that guy with the glasses?
don't
Because I know that he
so.
had
Unless he
a
gets to be a villain in Mega Man.
stint
So we looked at each other and tried to figure out what to do.
on game
Finally,
trailers, I
Mega Man
think.
said,
Or
I
Screw
came up
Attack,
with an
Screw
idea
Attack.
that I knew
Video
had
Game
to
Confessions
work.
is starting to
He
get
said he wanted to be a
legitimately
villain
grueling,
in
and
the game.
Timeless are just far enough
We
into
made up a
Homestuck
villain
that
that
fuck.
was so
If you haven't been
terrible,
following from
so
the beginning,
something
it's
that
kind of
nobody would ever
incomprehensible.
want to
And I'm
be.
trying to fix the bottom of my
Maybe he
shoes with a
was
substance
voluntarily.
called chew goo.
I was like,
And I
that's
think
not
I
a bad
accidentally
idea.
destroyed one
What
of my
did you put him
shoes.
in there?
I'm so
We made
sorry.
a douche man. A man dressed as a gigantic douche. We knew that had to get rid of him.
This is so
So did it, and he
fucking
said no.
punishing.
He was incredibly excited
This is
about
so,
it. He was even
so
coming up with ideas like what
unfucking
his
funny.
abilities
Holy
are, where
fucking
he gets his power, which-
shit.
don't ask where he gets his power. So I made up an excuse and I said, oh, it doesn't look good on you, which it didn't, but that's not the reason.
You
we
know, I
didn't
think
get
you're
out.
having a problem
So
because you're
we
trying to
came
watch
up with
2 live
another
streams at
idea.
once.
Inside out
I'm
cactus
guessing,
costume man. So the point would have to be poking his
more of a
body and
jumping
he'd be
back
in
and forth
unbelievable
thing.
pain. Turns out, the man's a masochist, so he loved it. There's other costumes we tried out, like pubic hair man, crucifixion man, butt cheek man. Hell, we even tried Anna Nicole Smith man. Which I guess technically
Okay,
woman,
that-
but we didn't think of that.
that's a
Actually,
little
he
bit
said,
funny.
Our villains are a bit of a sausage fest, aren't they? But that's beside the point. Nothing we did got rid of this guy. He loved every single one of them. So we finally had no choice. We had to make him a villain in the Mega Man game. And I said, well, gee, what'd you put him in as? He said, we put him in as Invisible Man. A character you can see, can't hear, and is so incredibly
Yes,
talented that
Linus!
that you can see,
My
so you don't even know you played through it.
Does that
goal!
have a transparent background?
I think it does.
Did he buy it? He said he's an internet celebrity. Of course
Did
he
you see
bought
what I
it.
said about that image?
He said he wanted to make t-shirts out
the
of
guy
it,
from Owl City
except
looks
to make it
56
even more
months
clever,
pregnant
the
with
t-shirts
Cybershell
would
in
be
that
invisible,
image.
And you can't feel it. Apparently he posted an
What
ad
the fuck is
online
wrong
and like
with
half
you?
of his fan base wants to buy one. I said, oh geez, you're not
That man
putting
let
that
us
into
crash his
production, are you?"
fucking
well,
house to
to shoot
shoot
stupid
stupid
bullshit.
bullshit and leave
And
a
we
bunch
saw
of
that-
fake
Oh,
blood
hi,
all over his
Cybershell.
backyard. And this is how you fucking
And you
repay
know what?
him.
An invisible
I knew
shirt
that
might look
motherfucker
pretty
was
good on
lurking.
there.
I just knew it in my
In fact,
goddamn
it
bones.
seems to be a fad that seems to be spreading all over the world now. The latest thing in women's fashion, the Invisible Man shirt. Brental Floss started this whole new craze.
This is
So
Some of
Guess
the
it's
most
ironic, he
punishing
says.
shit I've ever
He
seen in
came
my
in
fucking
wanting to be a
life.
villain for Mega Man, but by the end of the day, he was a hero to all of us.
The fuck? We got tender gay
I
art.
just think we did go with douchebag.
I gotta be honest,
Still,
that's
everybody wear that.
crazy.
I don't want to think about it.
The
You
like
see all those strange
the
things as a
attention to
bartender,
detail on the
and
way
see
the
all those
fingers were
strange things
drawn,
in
like
the
holy
Pixel
fuck.
Palace. So, I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And that ain't no lie. Swear to it.
Please, last one. Please, 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 please.
Okay, so first,
please.
pregnancy.
You see it, right? Surely you see it.
It's his hair.
I don't see it at all. I don't know what the fuck Mae is talking about.
That's Dad, and the sound effect.
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace. There, some of video games' most popular characters come in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets, for as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
You know, this is one of the ones you were considering cutting, and like, there's a part of me that wishes that you had, and I think that's the part that
Is gonna die today.
no.
Now Blanca is a green fellow.
That's
so
the part
naturally
that,
I'll say
like,
he wanted a margarita. But today,
justifies putting all of this in there.
Yeah.
Because this is about self-harm.
Yeah, that's what these events are all about.
Used to, isn't it? They said, not in a good mood.
The fuck do you guys mean who? Blanca from Street Fighter.
In good moods. I mean, usually they come in, they just want to tell me how happy everything is. That's a lie. I actually hate people and want to see them dead sometimes. But I digress. I was asking Blanca, what was the problem? And they said he wanted to give up the fighting business. He didn't want to do it anymore. And I said, but Blanco, you're a natural-born fighter. You're big, you're huge, you're green.
You're big, you're huge.
I don't know if that accounts for anything, but I'm sure it has to somehow. And he says, well, when you've looked this way for a while, you tend not to want to be noticed anymore, you know what I mean? You just want to sort of blend in with the crowd. And I said, well, okay, fair enough, but what are you thinking about doing? And he says, oh, I've already tried so many things, so many various jobs. And I said, really? Like what? And I said, well, first I tried looking after kids at a daycare center, but unfortunately that didn't work out very well. I said, oh,
Did you hear my
a
stomach?
little too
Yeah, I
afraid of
did.
your appearance. And they said, that and eating them doesn't help either. Apparently child services really frowns at that. And I said, okay, fair enough. Well, what else did you try? And he said, well, I then tried being a stuntman for the Incredible Hulk. But
It's
it
gonna
turns
be
out Lou
over
Ferrigno
soon.
is so desperate for cash that he'll do it for
There's
much
only
less than
one
I
more
could
of
ever
these
ask.
afterwards. It's
I'll
gonna
then try
be
to
over.
Are you
a spokesperson
positive?
as the Jolly
I
Green Giant.
don't know.
But that didn't seem to work,
I can't
seeing how
promise
most of the
anything.
test audiences
Because
pissed
you say
themselves
that
off
and it
like for a month.
hurts.
I said, they kept track of that. He said
I
it
don't
was hard
remember
not
what's
to.
after this is the
I said,
worst
okay,
part.
well, what'd you try after that? And he said, well, I thought I really found my calling when I became a
Like
lifeguard.
I exported this video a week ago, so I have enough distance from it. I don't remember
Right,
exactly
right,
everything that's in it.
That must be a lot of fun. I said, yeah, that is until the electricity goes off. Apparently electricity, water, and people in water don't really mix that well. And then he said, you know, I've always wanted to try a little bit of acting. Nothing too heavy, but something that requires no violence in it at all. Like I said, I don't want to fight anymore. And I said, well, what'd you try then? He said, I tried professional wrestling. It was nice. You could look and talk as over the top as you want, and nobody ever touched you, really. And I said, well, that's nice. How come that didn't work out? He says, well, I got a bit of a temper. And, well, I was online the other day and I saw the spooky one just
if you're
reviewed me
able
as a
to, you
wrestler,
should
and
set
I
that
just couldn't
drawing
take it, so I broke into his house and
to
ate his head.
a different scaling
Bit of a
method.
high
Yeah, so
fatality rate
pixels
for
are
you, isn't it? He
preserved.
says, yeah, more than usual. Luckily, my mob ties get me off, but that's not a very interesting story. But then, something did come around, he said. He said he was just walking around and someone from the electric company came and saw him. And he pointed at me and said, hey, with all that electricity
Oh, there
that
we
you
go.
can just generate
Yeah.
naturally,
This has been
there's
one of the
only
longest
one
hours of my
obvious
life,
thing
I
that we
think.
can do with you.
Oh yeah.
Also, you get
Made
about
me a
200
secretary.
encounters
And I said,
even
you mean
within an
personal
hour.
assistant? He
Nice.
says, no, secretary. I mean, it's not an offensive term or anything.
2 hours and 37 minutes in.
Humiliating. And I said, well,
We
okay,
are-
so you found a job you love, and he says, absolutely adore it. And I said, well, then fine.
I was gonna say
I'm in a
1/4.
bad
That's
mood.
not true. That's not
Did
even
you hear
close to
anything
true.
I said?
Oh
I've
God.
killed several people.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna
1/6
get the
of
death
the
penalty.
way through.
Yep.
I suddenly looked down and I realized that his hands were in cuffs.
Do you think that
And there were two
the
officers
Spoonie
next
movie
to
will
him.
ever come
And
out?
that the Scotch whiskey was the very last thing he was ever gonna drink before they executed
Probably
him.
the same time Divine Hammer comes out.
Sorry to hear that. Is there anything
Dude,
I can do for you?
I think that
No, it's cool.
there's a
It's the
chance
electric chair.
that
The
it
officers
could come
that took
out,
him away
and
I
if it
never
comes
saw
out
again.
before
Now,
Divine Hammer, I think we
could
have
be
to
wrong, but not 1 hour
retire.
later when
Yeah.
he's supposed to be executed.
like not even just kill ourselves,
But
but like
just,
we'll
like,
be in a position
drop
where we
out of
have
the
to
public
suffer,
eye. Yeah.
and we have to suffer every day knowing that we got boomed by Spoonie.
Yeah, we'll work at like a.
I see a lot of strange things as a bartender. I see a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace.
They're like
So, I see a lot
people
of
who
strange
live in
things
the
as a
city will see
bartender.
us in the streets and laugh at us.
Yeah.
We won't have the dignity of death.
Yeah, exactly. May, if I phase on this hunt and it's a Rattata, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yes.
Because you will appreciate it so much
Yeah,
more.
I'll get a run back.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm guessing I've done about 600.
You told chat you're hunting Centric, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get that pink motherfucker for it. I think it's so goddamn cute. And the colors are like perfect in the Gen 4 games in particular.
This is Dominic.
That's Dominic.
Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
Clodier, can
some
you
of video
post
games' most popular
that,
characters come in
image
to have a
in the
drink.
chat? It's too long of a
Sometimes
link.
they share
I'm sorry.
stories and even secrets. For as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good gift. That's a really
So I'm
good
sitting
gift.
Tending bar when in walks a pretty young thing named Felicia.
Oh shit, it's
Now,
Felicia.
a lot of people know Felicia is sort of a traditional fighter. She's half cat, half woman. Very popular character. She comes in.
I
sits
didn't
down,
watch through them.
tapping her claws on the bar, and she says,
I literally just placed them on the timeline and like closed my
"I've
eyes.
seen the trailer for this new Dark Knight Rises." I said, "Well, yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?" She says, "Did you see the actress they got to play Catwoman?" I didn't like where this was going, but I said, "Yeah." She says, "Don't you think it's funny how they got someone who's entirely human to play a Catwoman, and yet I'm standing here."
Oh god, is it gonna be about
And I
racism?
never even got an invitation. I said, "I guess that is strange, I suppose." She says, "Strange? It's an abomination. I can't believe they never came to me. Me, to play the role of Catwoman. It's inexcusable." I say, "Well, you know, things happen." She says, "No, I'll make them happen." I said, "What do you mean?" And she says, "This is the role I've been born to play. Literally,
You're
I've
not
been
getting
born with
late night
Catclaw. I have to
confessional
play a
video
part
game
named
confessions.
Catwoman." I said, "All
Not
right,
yet.
but the movie's already shot. It's
Doug will
practically
need to make
edited.
it.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?"
not gonna self-suck
You know, she
myself
said,
like
I
that.
was thinking the exact same thing. So I went on over and I visited my good friend Sean Young. Oh God, I thought. And I asked, I said, "You mean the same woman who dressed up like Catwoman for Tim Burton in order to try and get the part?" She said, "Yeah, that's the one." And I said, "Did it work for her?" And she says, "No, but that's because she was a bad actress." I was afraid to inquire this, but then I had to ask, "What did Sean Young tell you to do?" And Felicia said, "Take no prisoners," is what Sean Young said. I mean, look at her. She stood by, could have been Catwoman, but instead, she was that chick nobody remembers from Dune. And I said, "Dune?" And she said, "Yeah, that movie nobody remembers." And I said, "Sean Young is right. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna take no prisoners, and I'm gonna do what's right." So I said, "What'd you do?" She said, "I went in there, I stormed into Tim Burton, and I said I deserve the part." And I said, "But Tim Burton isn't directing this movie." She said, "I know,
Costco
that's my
membership
business
is never
mistake."
coming
I
back.
then
Use your
stormed
channel
into Christopher
points.
Nolan's place and demanded him that I get the part. And I said, "Well, that's strange. I don't think Christopher Nolan would keep his address known." And she said, "That was my second mistake. Apparently, there's another Christopher Nolan who's a baldy-building black man who wanted to see me dead. And clearly, he listed his address because he has nothing to fear." And I said, "Well, what happened to you?" She said, "Let me put it this way. I don't need to be neutered anymore."
Oh.
Okay, well, you made these 2 major mistakes. What did you finally end
Hazel.
up doing? She says, well, finally, I found the location of the real Christopher Nolan.
Ended with a
Kidnapped
black
him
guy
from this
rape
place and I
joke.
put him in a secret location. No one will ever find it.
2015?
I said, well, she
Oh,
said,
yeah.
on the corner of 22nd and 1st. No one will ever find it. Unfortunately, she said, the cops heard about what I was doing and they tried tracing me down, you know, guns are blazing and all that stuff. But luckily, she said, I have a few nitro bombs that I tossed their way and, well, let's just say they
She
won't be
contacted
messing
the
with me
wrong
anymore.
Christopher Nolan. She accidentally contacted
be
the
messing with
Christopher
you a
Nolan
lot
who was a
after
big
that.
6-foot black guy.
Yeah, the police
And
will, but
now
not
she
the
won't
cops.
need to be
No.
and now she won't need to be neutered anymore.
Do you think this is really worth it to play Catwoman? She says, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could be as famous as Eartha Kitt, she said. I said, you could be as famous as the Unabomber. Tomato.
That's
she says
a good
back to me
line.
and she
That's a
says,
good
I don't
first
want to
line
talk
from
anymore
that.
about it. And I said, well, okay, but could you at least tell me what happened after that? And she said, oh, it's still going on. Yeah, the cops have surrounded the Pixel Palace. They're going to break in at any moment. They're just waiting.
Is this gonna end with him being shot? Because this is the last one.
The place did so it looked like the cast of Police Academy.
Do you think he did that so that
Steven
everybody
asked
could
her,
rejoice
"Do you
that it's impossible
think
for
you
there
could
to be more
skip out
views?
of it?" She says, absolutely. It's okay.
I thought you were stress opening a Pokemon card pack.
No.
Okay. She ran out, all the cops started firing
What
on
is
her,
that?
a bloody mess. Finally, they cuffed her and they sent her off to prison.
Oh.
I was nice enough to tell them the location of Mr. Nolan. Apparently, she was subjecting him to all sorts of horrible torture.
I find eating these really
She chained
embarrassing.
him to a chair,
But
forcing him
this
to
is
watch
way
all
more
the Schumacher
efficient than
Batman
me having to
movies.
find or
God.
make food.
What did they
There's
taste like?
cruelty, and then there's Schumacher. I see a lot of strange things as a bartender. I see a lot of strange things at the Pixel Palace. So, I see a lot of
They're
strange
different,
things as a bartender at the
Flavors.
Pixel
This
Palace.
one's vanilla.
Can I have a bite? Is it gonna kill me?
Yeah,
Or-
I don't know if they're doing it or not.
Yeah. Also, it's yours.
There's an image redemption.
It's on the top left of the screen.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Was Rob Walker credited on that one?
50,000 channel points. Although, I don't know, I feel like if it's art,
This is Dominic. Dominic works at a 5-star restaurant called the Pixel Palace.
That's crazy.
There, some of video games' most popular celebrities pop in to have a drink. Sometimes they share stories and even secrets. Because as we all know, what the bartender hears is confidential, isn't it?
So I went to the very first video game convention in Miami, simply known as Infinite Bits.
Oh,
Now at Infinite Bits, all sorts of people
Oh,
show
no.
up. Fans, celebrities.
I
you
remember
name it.
this one.
Sometimes, even video game characters show up as well.
I put this one
Not
last
just video game
intentionally.
characters,
Did
but
you see
also
this
the very
person?
close friends. So I
Dressed up
invited
as
a lot of them
Shadow
to come
Yes,
in
I
and
did.
talk about their inner demons.
that wasn't okay.
And,
Can we
well,
go
take a
back?
look.
All I ever
No,
told
rewind.
anyone was that I was professional.
Oh wow, I want to fucking kill myself.
The honest to God truth is,
I
I
put this
never
one last for a reason.
covered any wars. I never really. I wasn't ever published in anything major. I mean, I did a couple of hustler shoots.
Yeah, it's really tough being married to a pyro.
Oh, these two are Fujoshi.
Yes. Oh, for sure. That makes me so happy.
4 houses. We lost 4 houses. There wasn't even a reason.
Maybe something that got published in National Geographic once.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Can't do 2 jokes where they're
What?
incomprehensible.
I can't understand you.
Ah!
No, I can't. Will you take that damn thing off?
Shut up!
In the 90s, I was on top of the world. Everyone was buying my stuff. I mean, all the Power Ranger toys, and all the merchandise, the Zords. Finally, Nintendo released a video game of the Power Rangers. to this day, it still seems to be the best Power Rangers game there is. Except I'm not in it.
I can't even smoke anymore.
That's pretty good.
What have you given up for me?
Only time I was ever in a
That's
video
pretty
game
good. That's pretty
was
good.
in the Sega game. And this
I still have my brother's copy of that. It's on the shelf over there.
game is just
Of the Genesis version?
No!
Names in the Punch-Out League.
This is last
It's,
for a reason.
They actually, it's based on favors. Bull, he came in. Peter Stravinsky, he was a great guy.
Is he trying to do like a De Niro?
The reason
Jake
they call him
LaMotta
Bull is
thing?
because he's bald on his
Is he
head.
Raging Bull?
It's because he's bald on his balls. And I know that because my nickname, Little Mac, comes from the fact that he raped the shit out of me.
Jesus Christ!
Aaron!
All I wanted for dinner that day.
I didn't listen. I just knew he was in this one.
I wanted duck. Just a nice, simple duck.
all 4 Ninja Turtles are in their games.
Bam!
That's
damn it, I missed him. Bam! The hell was that duck?
I'm not even on the cover of this.
What the hell is that duck? Bam! Bam! Bam!
I'm the Green Ranger, bitch.
I mean, I'm 3'5", and Bulbul's what, 10, 13?
My mother was undressing in front of me, and she was undressing in front of my father, and he was hitting her. It was
What the
horrible,
fuck
but
is going on?
I couldn't help it. I just had to take a picture of it.
Couldn't shoot all the plates before, but could get my damn duck.
I don't even know, like, are you a girl or a boy?
The sexless marriage. They're
Dog
real
laughing at me all the time.
So I was out having dinner with my best friend Kirby. He ordered a lot of food. I was just
That's
staring
maybe.
at him.
What is there?
All of it.
Is
He's
it
just like Doug
intentional that
Walker.
he's dressed like Doug Walker?
Yes, I think so.
How do you not gain a lot of weight? He wouldn't say. All of a sudden, a few hours later, he tells me.
I knew a guy who
I have to
looked
go
like
to the
this. He
bathroom.
crashed his truck off the highway to get out of
And then
military
waiting,
service.
5 minutes later, he comes
That's
back.
actually awesome.
What happened? He just looks
He
at me.
signed up for the military because he wanted to buy that truck, Hazel.
Heard that Green Ranger came here complaining he wasn't in any of the games after the first one. You want to know why? I'm the reason why. I was sitting outside Ernie's juice bar one day, and monster attack, oh no, like it always happens. And here comes the Dragon Zord, swaying all
He was
which
forced to
way
watch
and that
Video Game
way,
Confessions.
knocking buildings down. You know he crushed my mom? Never once did I get an
I'm
apology.
really feeling it.
Never, not a thing, you know, of sorry we crushed your mom, no flowers, didn't even show up at the funeral.
Oh, sorry. I gotta take this. What, Kimberly?
I'm good friends with Mega Man. What you guys might not know, he's a bit of a nightlife.
If it's a good friend
crashed the
with
Dragon
Mega
Zord?
Man,
I don't have
well, I guess
insurance
it
on
would
that.
have to be
What?
good
Hey
friend
man,
of Mega
I just
Man.
got
friend
10
of Mega Man.
tanks, and I'm just tweaked. Let's go to a rave. Come on, man. So I figured, all right, you know, I have work in the morning. Screw it, we go to the rave.
I will punch you in the fucking soul!
And I look over at Mega Man.
That was his first time ever
and
cursing.
he's just like cycling through his
Yeah.
colors, like really fast, really
It really
fast.
sounded like it.
And I'm like, what,
Dude,
what
there's
about- he's
nothing
gonna give
worse than the
everyone
friend who
seizure,
doesn't know
and-
how to swear.
And yeah, everyone there had a seizure.
Politics between the fighters, you know, pissed and Honda. Like I said, nicknames. He got it because he was pissed on his Honda.
You know, maybe he hit up a Crackman. He shoots one with Needle Man.
It doesn't even have a battery in it. I don't have a memory card.
Like I don't know, like Dildo Man or Booze Man. I don't know what the hell.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I'll accept that one. That's funny.
Working at the Nintendo
See, if all of
Rehabilitation
them
Clinic
had
is
been
very
like this,
rewarding.
I
You
don't
get to
think it
help a
would've
lot
been
of the
that
characters
bad.
who've fallen astray.
This guy had to make a show
I
for
remember
this.
one of my
No,
one of the
this
cases I
is
worked
a.
on
I
was
guarantee he's
Glover.
just grabbing people off
He
the
was a
street.
very bad heroin addict, and he fell so low that he had to give hand jobs out on the corner just to make ends meet.
Who?
Have you ever thought about going maybe to other fighting games like Street Fighter, for example?
Fuck those guys. You know, those guys are cheaters. They try to come into the Punch-Out League, and you know they say, look at us, we can do
He doesn't look bad in a white tank top. He doesn't look bad in a white beat.
Out of our
I can't
feet
even lie.
and fingers.
He looks good.
Donkey Kong was another one. He becomes such an alcoholic. He one
That's
time
not
stole a
canon
truck full of
compliant!
plates. He climbed to the top of a building.
Well, maybe
just
this was
drank
after.
every single one of them. It was a sad, sad sight.
Or maybe
then he went into a
didn't,
fit of drunken
disclose that
rage
he
and
was
started
alcoholic because
throwing the
he
cakes off the building
refused to serve
onto
as the
innocent
bar.
bystanders below.
So if I tried to come into the Street Fighter circuit, you know, if I tried to go into their little pretentious tournament, it would be like, hey, what can you do, Mr. Boxing Man? Do you have some kind of a rising, slicing dick fart move, or some flatulating ball sack throwing move? And I would just say no, you know, I don't, because all I do is.
Those are both fart jokes?
See a lot of strange things as a bartender.
Those are both very.
Oh my god!
Strange
Oh my
things at
god!
the
Oh
Pixel
my god! We're
Palace.
finally done.
So, I'll see a lot of strange things as a bartender at the Pixel Palace. And Infinite Pits. The place is fucked up.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
We did it.
It's over.
We survived.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Special
By the
thanks
hilarious
to
people who
Raptor,
attended-
who's funny as fuck.
He did not credit anybody.
Do a slicing dick fart move. where
Special
you
thanks to Eager Raptor, who's funny as fuck. Okay. Wait, what is
The
this?
Nostalgia Critic. Ah, yes.
This
I
was
remember
after
that boy.
To
I met
Boldly
him one
Flee.
day
This is
when I was
Memorial
walking
Day.
down the street trying to find random people to partake in a gravy orgy. Surprisingly, not too many people were agreeing to it. However, he came across my path and asked me a certain question. He said he was looking for a place where he could find some insane drunk people to ramble on about anything because apparently that got a lot of views online. And I said to him, that's a very good question.
You know, in canon right now, Doug Walker's dead. The Nostalgia Critic is
I
dead.
pointed him in the direction of a certain bar that was right down the street.
So I'm sitting there, turning bar, when in walks this bloke called the Nostalgia Critic. Aren't you gonna cut to me drawing a picture or something? No? Okay. So anyway, look this way. Oh, sorry. So anyway, he comes in. He says he's looking for some drunken people that he can expose on his internet website. I suppose it's a website, it's on the internet, sort of redundant, but anyway, so he says that he's looking for some folks that can make asses of themselves because apparently that gets a lot of views. And I said, well, you could try around here, but most of the stories that people say are more depressing than they are funny, or even that entertaining. So,
Yeah,
I said
true.
to him, I said, if you're looking for someone that can really, really genuinely just go all out, be very entertaining, kind of sad too, but entertaining, there's someone who's constantly begging for money outside.
No.
Mr. McCritic approached me while I was in the process of relocating from a bag of ramen noodles to a box of soy milk, and he said that he was interested in finding someone who was intelligent and sophisticated. Well, I said I'd be very interested in your offer, but what would I be able to talk about? He said movies, and I of course had to think about it. For like a whole 2 seconds! I love talking about movies, but more especially I like being in a warm building. But the part that got me especially excited is when he said that he was going to pay me an unbelievable amount of money. I understand he's a compulsive liar. That, of course, was a lie. I can totally relate to that.
I hear he wasn't very nice to that homeless man.
He is a liar. The devil is a liar.
Probably should have introduced them.
He says that he pays me in breathing air, but the more I think about it, that stuff is probably pretty cheap.
So then he comes up to me and he was wondering if I would like my own show. And I said, well, I don't really think I have a very,
It's crazy that
straightforward face for,
white guys can't
internet.
imagine any character for
again,
themselves,
he
but
said,
guy who's a
I think
gigantic
it's okay.
asshole to everybody.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
looks a little similar to mine, but I don't think anyone would be able to tell.
I never get any questions of people asking me whether or not we're related, or why we look so much alike. Not at all. It's not like that's the one question that keeps popping up every single week. I look inside my email box and
Well,
I
you
just
see,
want to
Chad,
grab him
Doug
and strangle the
and
living
the
shit
Nostalgia
out of him.
Critic
Mr. McCritic
are
was
not the
a
same people.
persuasive man. He was very good at fooling me into coming along with him on adventures, such as for the Necronomicon. Which just saying that name makes me piss my pants. Gary. I understand his fashion sense wasn't very good. Like, he wanted to look professional at first, but then decided not to. A lot of people may remember him as a cold, cynical, dark man. I remember him as far worse. So I guess I gotta give him some credit.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That should be the byline on the Change the Channel document.
Fashion sense, on the other hand, has always been phenomenal. I stole this off the corpse of Hugh Hefner. And, you know, for some reason, these video game characters never catch on, never to tell me there's... Don't they know there's a website? Oh, I digress. Now I know what you're thinking. Hugh Hefner isn't dead. Yes, he is. Whenever I think of the name Nostalgia Critic, I always associate it with pain and lack of feeling
Did you
in my
see how I accidentally ripped off a scab from my face earlier?
That's just
No, I
out
didn't.
of stress.
That looks
I
painful.
remember one of the most tragic
It's very
things about the
painful.
conversation was he took a look at Link, who was sitting in the corner, and asked, "How do you think I look in a green skirt?" I said, I think you look horrendous. Do
Oh,
you
it's a
think
Suburban
any man
Nights
who makes a
reference.
living that way would actually survive in this world
He did
without
look
some crazy
horrendous.
man going jealous and assassinating him? Of course not. Thank God that introduction to him suddenly turned that mental image into a horrifying actual image that will never leave our memory.
Shut up.
I suppose I should apologize for that. I did marry one of his bunnies, though. Oh, not the attractive women, one of his actual bunnies. He had actual bunnies. Why is everyone always shocked by that? He just opened up his legs. We could see everything. I mean, I'm still seeing a therapist. What I remember most about Mr.
Don't
McCritic was my
show
extreme
your
lack
dick
of
and balls if you're gonna apologize for it.
I never encountered.
Do you think Mark Duplass has ever apologized for Creep 2? No.
He says, "I'll order a Nostalgia Critic special."
Do you think Louis C.K.'s ever apologized? No.
You
No.
know, that drink that's mostly alcohol, it's illegal in most everywhere that has breathing people. Now, some moonshine. He said, yeah, I do remember telling him that I was not interested in working with him unless, you know, there was some form of payment. So he said that there was this magical moon drink that would change my mind. So the Nostalgia Critic and that homeless man come in, both getting totally sauced up on moonshine. Did that man even need moonshine? He looked like he was on moonshine 24/7. It looked like his blood was clear because of it. Moonshine is my new water. I think it actually takes up more of my body than actual water. If
I have nothing to say.
Get rid of
He
the water.
loves
I
to
know
say a
we're supposed
joke
to be
and
talking
then
about
say
the
it
Nostalgia
again,
Critic, but
and
I'm
then
sorry,
say it
I'm going
again.
to talk about Hugh Hefner some more. The last image I'll remember of him was him and that homeless man swinging across the chandelier.
He's heard a rule of
Did
threes
you know that his
before.
dick is literally
I don't think he
crazy?
understands that
I
there's
remember
supposed to be
Mr.
3
McCritic
separate
wanted to go
setups,
back
or
into the bar
setups.
while we were hyped up on moonshine.
Instead of just doing it consecutively.
It's a reason. And said he wanted to
times
make
in a row.
Donkey Kong swinging off the chandelier, which was kind of strange, seeing how Donkey Kong was actually there.
Moonchild by Chiba Motto, is that where that's going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to smoke Pikachu. I remember smoking this huge Twinkie with eyes. That's hard to watch. And all they would ever say is, Pikachu, Pikachu! And I'm like, we're in the entertainment business. There's Jews everywhere. Hugh Hefner raped me.
Okay. That was so fucking left field.
Who thought that we were very attractive.
Do we think that that's gonna be the biggest laugh that we get so far?
I give him kudos for that. Something tells me the less I know about that individual, the better. I guess, in the end of the day, all I can really say is, yes, he deserves to die, and I hope he burns in hell! Please tell me no more about that individual.
What the fuck, Doc? Alright, you can read this while I pee.
So this is an image you put up?
This is from the official Molossia website.
Kikassia Invasion, 9/11, April 2010, XXX, 13. Sorry, 33. On the 9th of April 2010, 33, the Republic of Molossia was invaded and the government of our nation was overthrown. After a short period, however, the invaders' new government failed and the rightful leadership of Molossia was restored. I'm sorry if the music is really loud, I can't do anything about it. On the morning of the 9th of April 2010, a small invasion force of about 20 assembled on the eastern frontier of Molossia, near the Molossia Cemetery. Spurred on by its charismatic leader and the promise of conquest, the little army swept across the border to the edge of Norton Park in spite of Molossia's defenses. The invaders overwhelmed our nation, unprepared as it was for attack. To avoid the devastation of Molossia, His Excellency the President surrendered to the leader of the invading army. In short order, the Molossian government was replaced and the name of our fair nation was changed to Kikassia. Having achieved their goal of occupying Molossia, the government of Kikassia set about running their new nation. They quickly found it to be more difficult than they had previously thought. Their struggles with new nations were compounded by the egotistical behavior of their dictatorial leader. As friction increased between their leader and the Kikassian people, President Kevin Baugh of Molossia, in the guise of his alter ego, Baron Fritz von Baugh, worked behind the scenes to subvert the Okay. I did my best. Look at all these beautiful images. Oh my god, that made me lightheaded.
These are all proud people.
Yeah, no, this like weird slacker rock song that Doug had as a theme song for a while, I think kind of goes off. Is it really loud? Oh, there's Jew Funny. There's Jew Funny. Too Jew Funny. They're not gonna be able to hear a word you're saying. This song is way too loud.
What'd you say, Linus, my dear friend Linus?
It's so weird to see, like, footage from,
Oh, also, Kevin had heart surgery, but he did pull through.
Whoa.
It's so weird to see footage from Kikassia that is, like, in higher quality than the movie
Yeah,
itself,
that's
and,
very
like,
true.
And, like, lit differently and everything.
Look at him. He looks fucking great. Their cat Mittens did die, though. So it's been a troubling time in Molossia.
I'm coming up on 666 random encounters. Do we think this is gonna be it? What the fuck?
Something that was just a hobby in my parents' place.
This is
just
Doug
to get
as
a few
himself?
laughs,
Yes.
Just to see if I can be entertaining. And from
Why the
that,
fuck
it just
does he
exploded.
have that hair? This is 666.
And if somebody told me when I started that was going to be a huge
what is
part
this?
of my identity,
This is Doug's
what I was gonna
recollection of
leave
the Nostalgia
behind,
Critic while he was passed away.
I wouldn't know what to think of it because it was something I was just doing for fun.
This is while he was filming Demo Reel.
What I didn't realize was that when you start
he's
doing
got, like, a
this,
fucking
and so many
Joe
people
Budden
do
fucking
enjoy your work and they enjoy
fade.
laughing
This shit's
at it and they feel
crazy.
good from it.
The Joe
that
Budden taper.
It leaves a bigger impact than you think it's going to. Because to me, this is just dumbass stuff that I do because it's silly. It pays the bills,
This is
which
not
is great,
normal.
and I'm one of
He's
the
got the
luckiest people in
Morgan
the world to have
Spurlock.
that pay the bills.
That's Morgan
But
Spurlock
it was
facial
nothing
hair.
that
Yes!
big or major.
But let him
What really surprised me was how many people would come up to me at conventions or on the street and would tell me that when they're going through really difficult times, when they're going through just such harshness that the world throws at them, whether it be losing loved ones or going through a depression, even being suicidal, that
Dude, he sounds like
just
a
a little
GDQ
bit of
donation
laughter
message.
constantly
You're
in their
literally
lives can really make a big difference. Even
GDQ
something
donation
as
voice.
silly
I watched the life
as the
drain out of my
Nostalgia Critic.
grandmother when she lost the battle with cancer.
That has
Anyway,
meant
save the animals.
more to me than any of the success than, you know,
It would have been funnier
than
if I
people
said kill
quoting
the
memes or
animals, I'm
anything
sorry.
like that. The Nostalgia Critic to me now represents something that seems very simple but can make a big difference to several people out there. But what it's taught me is that just
Have you
those
noticed it's been
few
slowly zooming this whole time?
those few kind words, those few bits of laughter, that
If you
little
look
bit
at
of
it,
positivity
it's
can go a really long
unmistakable.
way for people.
Oh my god, it is.
At
I
least for
see it.
certain
What
people.
the fuck?
Sometimes it can't. Sometimes
well, because he's
the
getting
harshness
It's
of the
zooming
world
in
is going to
so
be too harsh,
slowly
but
that
sometimes
like it's
just that
moving
little
in
bit,
less
just
than
that
one
little
frame
push
a second.
can make all the
Yeah, so
difference
it's kinda
to a
jittery.
person. And knowing that the Nostalgia Critic has had
That's
that impact for some people, there's really no words that can describe what it means to me.
What is male talk?
And the only way I can tell you what it means to me is just by saying thank you to the people who have watched it, to the people that have supported it, to the people that have continue to enjoy what I put out there. And the same way that just a little bit of laughter, just a little bit of joy or something
It's so
silly
sad to think of him
can
making
make
this,
such a big
knowing
difference
the
to
reel's gonna
somebody.
fail terribly.
It works the other way too. It works in the way
It's sad
that
to imagine
just
people
by
who were
watching
comforted by his videos.
us
They could have
do
been
our
comforted
stuff,
by,
whether
comforted
it be
by
me
something
or
so
any of
much
the other
better,
producers.
with so much more substance.
It shows your support. It shows that you two want to laugh, you want to feel positive, you don't want to stay in so many harsh, ugly places that the world can throw at you at times. You want to laugh, you want to stay
He should
positive.
have done a second take of this.
And for someone that thought this was just a silly hobby, just something really goofy, and yelling swear words and just making fun of film, something that didn't matter too much, you know, compared to all the other bigger problems of the world, it has ended up meaning the world to me that through this strange
Your
process
principal gives when one of his
that we
students
have
fails to
helped
kill
people,
himself.
that we have made people laugh, that we have helped people through
Oh,
tough
fuck.
times, even if
Oh,
it's
that's
through
so funny.
the silliest way.
Alright, can we open the window?
As I said before, there's no words that can describe how thankful I am to all those who watched The Nostalgia Critic, who supported it, who continue to watch our stuff and support what we do.
I didn't. That wasn't Hazel. I
What
said
the
that.
fuck? Also, it was Valen's
To me,
message.
it is
What
the
the fuck? We're like
That little
nested
bit of
levels of wrong
positivity
right now.
Is just everything.
This is not a Robert
And that's
Altman
what I remember
Zoom.
about The Nostalgia Critic.
We get it. You watch movies. So do I, bitch. Nice.
Yes! Guys, who won? I think Dead Bart won.
It's a fucking front-on shot of somebody talking at the goddamn camera. It is nothing like a Robert Altman shot. You're insane. Poop nuke.
Are you guys ready for the tester?
Selected from thousands of applicants. Dedicated gamers match skills in a series of challenges to earn the chance for a job at PlayStation. On The Tester.
How's the audio chat? Is the tester really loud?
I assume so.
I'm riding in a van and the energy is just exploding out of me. It just blows my mind. Gosh, out of thousands of applicants, your boy oh my gosh. My life
I do think it was kind of
eyes.
based
So
of
I
him to
just
go
really,
on this
really
and then not
excited.
even
I'm not
remotely
losing.
try.
I'm not leaving. I'm number one.
I definitely feel like people underestimate me, whether it's because I'm a girl or they think I'm attractive or I have tattoos or I don't look like a gamer, but I know my shit. The other competitors should watch out.
It's funny,
because I
she
don't really
does,
give a
by
fuck about
modern
anybody else
standards.
here.
Looks like a
When I
gamer.
She
work
looks
for
like a
games,
gamer,
you'll get it.
yeah.
It feels like I'm in the heart, the belly of the beast, the company that I spent so much time with the majority of my life.
Sky Diddy.
This is making me really nostalgic for America's Greatest
Oh,
Hip
yeah.
Hop.
Yeah.
I think at some point before I die, I'm
to
going
condone
to need to
myself.
do one of
The energy is
these.
overwhelming me.
I've seriously thought about, like, if I ever go on tour, I'm going to be simultaneously shooting America's Greatest Otaku Season 2, and I'm gonna see if anybody tries to sue me for it.
Yeah.
She stepped it up though.
You
She
know
was
enough
wearing
people
some leather
across this
leather or
beautiful
something.
country, you can
My
make it
heart
work.
exploded,
Well,
and
I
was
think I
dope.
would do
The
the
ambiance is
submission
crazy.
thing.
Not
Yeah.
just the ambiance per se, but dude, the shorties that came to this show, you got your little fiery redhead.
Oh
little
no,
thing
why
got
would
the
you keep that in there?
Asians are at the top of my boat.
Oh!
You want this too?
Welcome, guys. We are back for season 3 of The Tester. This is going to be our biggest, most competitive season yet. Now, 11 of you were selected from thousands of applicants to compete for a chance to work at PlayStation. And one of you was scoring thousands of online fans who voted you into the competition.
No, he's so good at like forcing his neck back as far as it'll go.
Fan favorite thing, I've got a big following on the internet. I was just kind of like, hey, people who like my stuff, you should probably vote for me on the tester. And everyone was like, yeah, let's do it.
This beautiful hunk of man is a Class A video gamer.
We'll show those girl gamers, guy gamers can game just as good as they can. I've heard all sorts of things like, Eagle Raptor's not a real gamer, you know, they're looking at my like PlayStation trophies and I was like, I have like 2 or something. I know there's a target on my back. And to be in the industry, that would be something that would hit me right here.
Now, as you
He's
guys
kind of
know,
fucking
this
awesome.
season
I think he's kind of
fire
crushing
than ever.
this. I
Because
think he's
we're
got
not
the
just looking
exact
for the
right
next
attitude.
PlayStation game tester. We're looking for someone with the skills of a future game producer.
He's the whole reason we're watching this, by the way.
Stand
Chat.
alongside some of the most talented
This
people
is just
in
so
the
we can
business.
know more about Aaron Hansen.
Because the winner of Tester 3 will get the opportunity of a
I considered
lifetime
putting
to
the
work
Metal
at
Gear
the
Awesome
home
short where
of
he
the
says the
critically
N-word, but I
acclaimed
decided to
God
put
of War
3 episodes of The
franchise,
Tester on instead.
You would have censored it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He already has it censored in the current YouTube uploads.
Did the old one get removed for hate speech?
No, I think he removed them himself.
Okay.
Because he probably feels great guilt
not
about it.
only be testing games, you will be working as a production associate.
That's really
on the
fucking
next
funny.
big
That is
PlayStation
extremely
3
fucking
blockbuster.
funny.
Well, she said, oh, you're not just going to be a game tester. You're going to be working on a AAA game. That blew my mind at Santa Monica Studios. And they have some really good
So,
games.
May, we've got one real redhead and one
This
fake
season
redhead. How
is
does that make you
bigger than
feel?
ever. So
I-
if all that wasn't enough,
Diversity
the winner
higher.
of Tester 3 will be arriving to Santa Monica Studio in style in that 2012 Ford Focus Titanium parked
Holy
out
shit.
front.
Oh!
Yeah.
The last one of these types of shows I watched was Greatest Otaku with You. I forgot that these shows can have budgets.
Yes,
You will not
yeah.
feel uncomfortable in this car.
All right.
God, I really want to
You
make
guys are going to be
Otaku season
competing
2.
in
yeah,
some
America's.
very
I think I would
demanding
literally call it
challenges.
that and,
I think
and
you
see if
could
I could
get
get
away
away
with
with
it.
it.
Heartbreaking
Yeah.
eliminations until one of you proves you have what it takes to join
Like if
the
Stu
PlayStation
Levy
team.
tries to sue
Now,
me,
your
that's
first challenge
infinite
That's so
marketing.
funny.
And it's also so funny.
On my call log on my phone, because I
of you
beamed into
will
the
be
call where
eliminated
we
from the
watched it
competition.
Right.
through my
But
phone.
for now,
If I scroll
make
down
yourselves
far
at
enough,
home
there's
in the
just
PlayStation log,
America's
which, as you can
freakiest
see, is
otaku
no
in my
less than a
call
game's
log.
paradise.
Yeah.
We have welcome gifts for all of you, along with your PlayStation badges. Now, these badges are your lifelines in this competition. As long as you have a badge, you're still in the running for that job at Santa Monica Studio. If you were asked to turn in your badge, your game is over.
The
You'll see
YouTube
you
poop,
all
you're
at
gay?
First challenge a little later today. Get your game faces on.
Oh, it totally would be a Cybertruck now.
Oh yeah.
But like one of the
Is that a Vita?
It's 2012, bro.
Gamer's delight.
It's huge. It's wide open. There's PlayStation.
you think Aaron still has this
TVs,
Vita?
the upcoming PlayStation Vita, which I have been eagerly anticipating for like a year now.
Oh my god, I'm actually touching this in my hand.
See,
man.
I do feel this way every time I hold a Vita.
Yeah.
Ninjanomics?
Yo, you can just call me Ninja.
I'm Reality Pales. You can call me RP.
Sky, did he say? Yes, sir. All right, Kelly's Mike, man. Kelly's Mike.
I've been in the military for about 8 years now. I fly security.
Holy fucking shit.
I looked at everybody and everybody seems kind of younger. I'm scoping them out, seeing,
Hazel,
what
how'd
I'm up
this feel?
against.
I don't want
It's
to
just
touch it
something
because you've
to
already
sit back,
touched it.
observe, and conquer.
But I know it feels good. Is that one of the revised models? Or is that the original? Yeah, I have one of the
This is
originals.
Kaiden, and she was making an ass out of herself.
I have a 30-inch. I have a chick. I was wondering if you'd like to see it.
And I was just like, oh my god.
Our guy?
Mine.
I'm sorry. I thought that we all had to be over a certain age to be on the show.
Oh my god.
Shut
Do you think that the
up!
producers were like, we need one of you to be
acts
me?
like the place is hers. I'm Dominican. Dominicana 100%. Why you're loud. Yes, that's
You
why.
can't say that!
Guys! Hey guys! Let's go to the tester lab. I found out that we have a
I do
first
not
challenge,
remember this being
and I just
so
have to
racist.
tell everybody.
Get off that game and let's go, girl.
Dude, he's crushing it. He's the best thing about this show. This is awesome.
Right now, whatever it is. I'm ready.
So we walk into the tester lab and we see this chair.
I almost
and
started
it has a
crying out of
box, and the
laughter.
first thing
I think
of
Aaron
is, like,
Hansen's
comedy.
kind of
Welcome
just fucking.
to the tester lab.
He's owning this situation.
Yeah, no, he's in control.
Brent especially.
Like,
how do you think that every single other contestant had like a confessional booth where they were like, I cannot fucking stand Ego Raptor is here. He's only here because he's famous. He's not taking it seriously.
I'm sure we'll see it.
Also, I gotta be honest. It's cute that her name is Oscar.
Automatically move on to the next episode. Everyone else will be up for elimination from our esteemed panel. So let's meet them now. Our first panelist is someone you should be very familiar with. Please welcome Mr. Brent Goki.
He gets voted
Senior
off
Release Manager,
at the
Global
third
First
episode?
Party
Yes.
Quality Assurance.
Okay, cool.
Hey guys.
Someone we should all be familiar with Brent Gott.
Goki. To join the production team at Sony Santa Monica Studio. So we'll really be looking for the best. I wish you luck.
Our next panelist is Adrienne Curry. She's an international model, fierce gamer, and not afraid to speak her mind.
Oh
so don't expect any coddling from this.
She's beautiful. She was blue. The rest of the world is deep.
I had a lot of fun last year playing with the gamers, and I hope to do the same this season.
Oh my gosh, you look better in person. If you was her boyfriend, she wear the pants, you wear the skirt.
And last but not least, please welcome
That's
our
kinda
very
based.
special guest panelist, Mr. John Haidt. He's a 20-year veteran of the industry and the director of product development at Santa Monica Internal Studio, where he runs all phases of game development.
You know, I think Aaron Hansen
future boss.
like got on this show. He asked his fans to put him on this with like a little bit of hope, but I think the second he got here, he realized,
oh, this is a shit.
This is a shit show.
Yeah,
I know everything.
I feel like
there
he
is to
had
know
to
about
know
Santa
at
Monica
least a little
Studios.
bit.
So I'm
that it was
feeling
going to be
pretty
shit
confident.
going
The
in.
first step in getting any dream job is nailing the interview. So for your first challenge, you are going to be participating in a job interview with our respected panel to see which one of you makes the best first
That is very
impression.
stressful.
And like, this is a serious mother. So I'm starting to get like a little nervous.
It was a
like,
joke from the
what is
beginning?
he gonna ask me?
Sounds
Aaron
simple
was a
enough, right?
DEI hire.
Well, this is the tester, and nothing is quite
The
so
most
simple.
punished
You
class
will each take a seat
content
in this chair
creator.
and field questions from our panel. But to work at PlayStation, you must possess an unwavering ability to remain calm under pressure.
I'm very good
He's
at
probably
interviews.
literally the
knowing-
only guy here who's been in front of a
after I
camera for more
interviewed, so
than
I'm
like
I could do
10
this,
hours in their
this.
life.
Knowing that
And since you'll
this
undoubtedly be encountering a few
show
bugs
is
in
to
your
be
new
a
job,
QA
we
tester,
thought
which
we'd
is like
kick
one of the
off this
most punishing
competition
positions
with
you
some
can
of our
have.
own.
That's crazy.
What the heck, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
my gosh, like,
they're
can I
replicating
really
the working
That's
conditions.
right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
each slip your head inside this box filled with Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
To be perfectly honest,
This is how I used to stream.
you were doing this. You are doing this so that you can get a job where you are going to be expected to work like 80 hours a week.
You would have still been at you would have been at Santa Monica, so you would have seen what the fuck did Santa Monica work
that
on?
performs
God of
best
War?
in the interview and can remain calm
You would have had
under
to look at
pressure
copious amounts
will
of
win
real
today's
gore for the
challenge
God of War
and be
games.
safe from tonight's elimination. Today's winner will also receive the soon-to-be-released PlayStation Vita system.
Bring on the bugs.
Worth the bucks.
Bring on the that was your entire first year of
the
streaming.
It
bugs.
feels great. It's got 2 analog sticks. It's arguably the most powerful handheld out there. I gotta win it.
Shut up!
He's
To be judged on
glazing
their
so
performance in
hard.
today's interview. And 2 of you are gonna go home tonight.
I think I literally the stream where I did the bit where I smoked a cigarette while a bug crawled on my body.
You ate a cigarette.
I ate a cigarette.
Alright,
Yes, you're right.
let's
I
get
ate a
things
cigarette while a
started.
bug
Any
crawled on me.
volunteers who wants to go
I think I
first?
used part of the money that I
Actually,
got
you're here, we'll
donated
go
from that
first.
to buy a
Nice.
Vita.
Thank
I
you,
think I have
first,
lived
like,
this
hold up,
season of the
like,
testing.
That's
I was like,
awesome.
oh, hi, Hand. How are you? You know, it's gonna be cockroach time in like 10 seconds. You're cool with that, right?
I'm
like,
always
this is not
saying
the
this.
time to
Oh, wait,
ask
it's not
yourself
head,
if
it's
you're
hand?
already here.
All right,
No, it's
Ashton,
head.
you're up first. The rest of you can
Head
head
or
back to
hand?
PlayStation
I think it's
Loft
both.
and prep for your interview.
Both?
I'm thinking, like, hey, you need to learn to step up and put yourself out there because
And
no
put
one's
your
gonna
hand
see
in
you
bugs.
unless
Fuck
take
you.
the first step.
Fuck you.
Alright, Ashton,
That is
you've done
absurd.
taken
That
a
is
seat.
ridiculous.
Like,
Get
take a breath,
fucking fucked.
because it's going to happen. There's nothing you can
I
do
would
about it.
I would just walk
It
home.
felt a little bit like a heart
movie.
All right, if at any time
This is
it gets
abusive.
too much for you,
This
you
is
can
cruel.
raise your hand and say, this interview
They
is
do
over.
not tell you, yeah, you're gonna have to touch bugs on the
They'll be in
tester.
there, and
This
You
is a
think
fucking
I'm
fear
going to
factor.
play
Where it's
PlayStation
obvious.
games?
This is
I'm like,
so
no, they're
cruel.
coming. Hold up, they're coming. Do you feel the bucket? I'm just not trying to die. It's like, oh, my fro is in the way. You guys are gonna make a nest in there because that's what you would make a nest out of.
So tell me,
This is
Ashley, what's your
agonizing.
current job?
Right now, I work at the Omni Hotel as a hostess. Like, please, you know you're gonna poop, but just don't poop in my face. That was the only thing I was like thinking about when I was in there.
She's handling this like a champ.
Yeah, she deserves to win just based on this.
Luckily, they're so big they can't crawl in her
In her ear,
orifices.
yeah.
Everywhere. I'm like, bugs, legit. I'm like, how did you get down there? We're really genuine and honest.
That's
and
so-
we really understand that we have the universe as a whole here, and
I
that.
think we're gonna go ahead and wrap this interview up.
What the fuck, asshole?
They're gonna fall all over my body.
I hate white people.
Story.
Let's bring on the bugs.
I have no problems with cockroaches. I've eaten one. It's no contest. This is amazing.
The one that fell right
My
on her
guy.
mouth.
I
My
can't
girl. My
freak
girl.
out. I can't do anything. I just have to deal with a cockroach.
Real redhead,
right in
Oscar
my
Kinney.
eye.
Asuka, what do
Eats
you
bugs.
think your strengths are?
I'm very stubborn.
Our guy?
Like I'm not.
No,
gonna put
no,
anything
Our guy?
no,
Our guy?
no!
Ooh, they smell kind of funny.
That was a significant amount of bugs. That's all I needed in there.
What do you think your strengths are?
Level design. I have a thing for
Shut
finding
up.
places where you could place good cover.
Man,
Oh
as
my
I'm
God.
banging out them questions, the whole time these things are all up in my
I
face.
hate
Do you have any other
that
hobbies
he is meant to
outside
be
of,
like one of
gaming?
the protagonists you latch on to.
Cards, etc.
I'm answering everything I could to the best of my ability. I felt like everything was on point.
Do you live with your ma?
Yes, I do live with my mom.
First
Yes?
thing I think of is they're gonna bite my eyeballs
My
out.
name? You said my
Put hand
name.
in it.
Come
Are they gonna
again.
attack the face immediately? Will they rush me and start going all over me? Will they eat me? Will they bite? How sharp are their teeth? How long are the teeth? I can't see them, but they must be hungry. Will they go in my brain? Will they like
Who do you
eggs
think
in my
was
brain?
first?
Will they create a whole
Oh,
new
oh, they
planet in
they
my
must
head?
have
Will there be a whole
shot it
universe
in
my
a different
brain
order. You're
full of
right.
instant cockroaches?
So do you play a lot of PlayStation games?
Whoa, yes, I sure have.
I felt another bug freaking crawl on my eye. I kind of felt it trying to get in the juices.
This is
the juices
really,
of my
like-
eye to suck good nutrients, but I had to stay focused.
This is so cruel. Like, I know that we're just saying the same things over and over, but I'm like,
But this is like evil. This is actually
evil.
just evil.
Yeah.
If you did this, if the government did this to political prisoners, there would be outcry.
This should be a violation of the
So why do
goddamn
you wanna
Geneva
work for
Convention.
PlayStation? I want to work for PlayStation because I have an imaginary brain, and I feel that it's cool for the world
Like,
to experience my imagination.
They probably weren't paid to do this.
No.
Do you currently have a job?
I am a master barber.
I was scared, but I was Beastmaster.
Well, thank you very much. We're done with this interview.
Bring on the bugs.
I want to show these guys that I'm confident. I was hoping that he didn't drop it in too fast, because, man, if I would have got one of those things in my mouth, I would have freaked out.
My friends. What's going on, y'all?
What are some of your special skills outside of gaming?
I actually used to be a contortionist and a fire blower.
Okay, she's awesome.
Strange you'd like a proper interview.
Did you ever have an accident as either a fireblower or a contortionist?
You lose some eyelashes and some eyebrows sometimes, but it's nothing big.
It went so well that I was kind of contemplating maybe my next interview. Come here. I'm just gonna bring
No,
them with
you
me.
can't show that. Jesus
That's my
Christ.
pants because I am really scared of bugs.
Tell me what your current job is.
Right now, I'm currently unemployed. I'm going to have to overcome.
Do you think
my fears
episodes?
with these
This
cockroaches
episode was
and man
posted
up
to
and show them this is why I'm here.
r/insex.
Yes.
One of them is in my ear hole.
Stop! Stop! Fuck
Remember
you!
the task at hand. Don't run.
He's
off
Are you fucking kidding me?
I feel so bad
Is it
for
the
him.
same ear? It's the same fucking ear.
It's my
Fuck
dream
you!
job. Just
Fuck
to
you,
work
the
for
tester!
PlayStation,
Fuck
PlayStation's
you!
the one. I'm getting my family from the ghetto to better living.
What makes you
and he's
just like me.
Oh my god, it bit him! And she's laughing! He's talking about trying to get his fucking family out of poverty!
The biggest strengths you'd bring to PlayStation.
Making goddamn minimum wage to playtest God of War!
Just stay focused on the panel.
This is one of the most evil things I've ever
ear,
seen.
the same ear that a roach crawled into mine. We both had roaches crawl into our left ears as we were trying to escape poverty.
This is one of the most evil things I've ever seen.
My gut dropped, like, I think out of my body. But I think, hell no. There's no way I'm just gonna be like, nope, sorry, peace out.
What is the most embarrassing thing you've ever done?
It was one of the first times I had ever hung out with a guy that I ended up dating, and I let out a silent fart. As soon as I shifted my weight, I was like, oh my god. And then he just looks at me like he's gonna throw up.
I go into a lot of detail about my most embarrassing moment.
Everyone knows that silent farts stink, but
I realize maybe going
This is a fetish
so
show.
much into vivid detail.
Yeah,
is
this
not
is
the best
crazy.
idea.
wait a couple months before they even poop in front of their boyfriend.
Brent
let alone
Goki
almost
is
fart
rock
themselves.
hard under the frame.
Yes, yeah.
Well, thank you very much. We're done with this.
That's all I
I
needed.
think I was overcompensating for the fact that I really was very nervous, and then I realized, holy shit, like I shouldn't have like acted that way.
I really relate
How did
to
you
her
get
though.
chosen for the test?
My guy.
I make videos on YouTube.com. Man, people eat it up.
What do you think is going to make you stand out within this competition?
I think I stand out because I'm funny. I got an audience. I think I'll pull in the watchers.
Mog.
You know, I'll pull in the
Brutal
viewers, get
mogging.
a lot of new fans from here.
Are you here for the attention, or are you here to actually win the competition?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know.
Mog.
The prize package was announced. Oh
Dude,
my
this
goodness.
Brent Goki motherfucker is like,
I'm
he seems
calm.
like a very unpleasant man.
Yeah.
Huge dickhead.
If I met him in real life,
how
I
many
would go, you
trophies
were
do you
mean to
have?
my friends
Oh my
on the
gosh.
Tester Season 3.
I believe I have 14 trophies.
Do you even own a PS3?
Yes, I do.
There's no smiles, there's no chuckles or whatever.
I actually
He
play
would-
a lot of games at friends.
And at that point, I'm sweating a little.
Like my friend Jotron.
Raptor, I think we're gonna
You know, we
wrap this
actually
interview
just
up.
finished playing
Maybe
Sonic
it didn't go
06.
as well as I thought it did.
I'm actually a store manager for GameStop.
What makes you want to work at PlayStation?
I'm a big PlayStation fanatic. Like, if people come in and they're like, hey, I want a PlayStation or an Xbox, we're not supposed to lean one way, but I usually go for PlayStation.
It's good to hear.
I can handle pressure. I am a great
Brent
team
is
player.
still at
I'm
Sony.
a hard worker. I came
What is
from
he up to
nothing. I came to
now?
this
I'm
country to
figuring
get a
that
great
out.
job because I know I can do it.
If you guys were to ask me right now, a studio that's under Sony Computer Entertainment, I'd be able to list their games.
I'm really starting to realize how much is at stake. I gotta win it.
Gorilla Studio.
Killzone, bring it. Come on, you can do better than that.
Lightbox.
They are a new studio under Dylan Job, and they are working on Starhawk.
Very good. Q Games.
That's under Dylan Cuthbert, and they make all the Pixel Junk games.
I just had to focus on them.
He
make eye
follows,
contact, and give clear, concise, awesome answers.
Elon Musk, Bill Gates,
Nice.
ESPN MMA, SpaceX, and all of his coworkers.
Cool. Okay, so he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
Is what I'm getting from this. Is that actually TOS?
The
I don't know.
not important at all.
It was a
She
joke.
didn't say that.
It was a joke. You misheard.
One under here. I had one on the do-rag.
The front of one landed right on my lip, and I was like,
The tension is building. The nervousness is building. Nobody was having any issues as it seemed as they were coming back and explaining.
He worked
their
on,
situation. I'm actually kind of worried now because it really.
Oh,
is a
Jeanne
matter of,
d'Arc?
like,
Yeah.
Who kept their cool the most?
On,
I
like,
just
the
figured this
localization
kind of
team?
challenge
I assume.
would really turn some people off. But everybody seemed like it wasn't a problem. There's no like, you're obviously going home. You know, you are the one.
They were drilling me on not having like as many trophies as I should.
Did they ask you anything that made
Maybe
you feel
they
like you did
edited
something
him
wrong?
bad.
No, they
Was
did.
it
He's talked about
self-doubt
that. He's talked
and
about that.
hoping that other people did worse.
No,
than
I mean Brent.
I'm thinking
Oh.
they're gonna call my name.
Editing
I'm going
him
home.
to make him look worse?
Yeah.
No
That's
way.
what happened on that Gears of War doc where the Cliff clip comes from.
Yes.
The woman in that doc who worked at Microsoft's QA made a video like, yeah, they edited me to be the villain. because I
Yeah,
was
of
a woman.
course. Yeah. No, they didn't do that for Brent Goki. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to give him benefit of the doubt.
No, fuck that
So
guy.
I'm hoping that, you know, even though I was
Even
over
being
the
able to
top,
participate in this and not
hopefully
just
the panel did
rejecting
get
it
to see my
outright.
personality shine through a little
Evil.
bit.
Good evening, gamers. Welcome to your first elimination. Tonight,
Someone had
two of
bugs
you
on their
will be
face
asked to
and
turn
is
in your
going to be
badge,
eliminated.
Ear and
ending
mouth.
Your quest for the golden opportunity to work at the world-famous Santa Monica
It's gonna be the
studio
fart girl,
Every
right?
time I've said,
Do we think
oh,
it's gonna be the fart girl?
unannounced
No,
AAA PlayStation
she's pretty.
title.
You're right,
Today's
yeah.
challenge tested your
Do you think it's
ability
going to be
to
the guy
nail
who was
an
sweaty and
interview
wanted to get
remain calm under
his
pressure?
family out of poverty?
Let's turn
Yes.
to the panel and hear their first impressions
I've
based on your interviews today.
always hated Sony.
Well, for starters, I
Right.
think we were all
I think they're a
impressed
deeply
with just
terrible
your guys'
company.
composure,
This is
how you
not
guys were able to
helping.
Deal with the
Yeah.
cockroaches
Okay,
well.
now here's my
Most
question.
of you did well enough to keep your dreams alive for another week, but you didn't wow us enough for the top prize.
One person did come in with a lot of confidence, almost a little borderline on cockiness. But during their interview, when we threw questions out, they just knew it right off the bat. Any question we had showed PlayStation knowledge. We all kind
Is
of
Sony
agreed
America the main problem,
unanimously
or is it
on who
holistic?
the
I think
winner
it's
of that
holistic. I
was.
think it's the whole
Reality
thing.
Tales.
Yeah.
My heart just melted.
He's gonna be the one that
I was
wins.
so
I'm
excited.
Yeah,
calling
because he
it.
likes
I'm
Sony.
so
Yeah,
stoked.
because he's
And they want
he's a Glazer,
They
dude.
want you to buy PlayStation,
tonight's
so they
elimination,
reward the
and
PlayStation
you are
fan.
the
He's
winner
the biggest
of
PlayStation
the
Yeah.
fan.
soon-to-be-released PlayStation
Like they want you to
Vita
look at
system.
Aaron
I'm
Hansen and
also
go,
just
this
one
cocky
step closer
asshole
to that-
cares
to that
more about
dream job
YouTube
at
than
Sony
his
because yes,
PlayStation.
Yeah.
It is such a phenomenal feeling.
Now let's find out how the rest of you did.
First impressions are super important when you're in a dream job interview, and there were
This
a
is
few
no
of
one's
you
dream job.
You
that
know
we
that they
believe
wanted
kinda
to get
dropped the
Aaron
ball.
off
Ego
minute
Raptor,
one.
when we asked you
but
what
could
you
not do
feared,
it right away.
pretty much admitted that it was all about appealing to your online fans. I'm funny. I got an audience. I think I'll pull in the watchers. You know, I'll pull
This
in the
is a
viewers,
mug!
A lot of new fans from here. You seem more excited about the prize than
Was that
working
Sound
at
of
the
Redemption?
studio.
No, it was the Sound.
I should have known. I should have known because they were really drilling me. I'm sweating a little bit.
You got the votes from your online fans, but I'm just not sure that you've really got what it takes to be part of the studio. We're going to get back to you in a second.
Asichin, I thought it was awesome that you jumped up. You raised your hand, said you were the first one to go. I was like, cool, we're in for something
You did
special
interrupt
here.
her while
This
she
girl's
was
ready to go
talking,
for
though.
it.
That is
But
true.
after we went through everyone's interviews before the elimination,
you rat
I said,
piece
I
of
don't
shit.
remember much. Nothing really
Oh
stood
my
out.
god.
Do you hear how I'm boiling with
Oh
rage
my
right
god,
now?
I hate this guy so
Do
much.
you hear how I'm boiling
This
with
is-
rage?
This is making
Though
me
you were
fucking
cool, calm,
sick.
collected, and very professional.
I feel so
it didn't
offended on
stick.
behalf of every
Really?
single
'Cause
fucking
usually
person
I get,
here.
okay, too much, bring it back. I think they missed me.
I think another one wanted to kind of note was Quajimonster. It was an interesting interview, to say the least.
Oh my god, I hate
Thought
this
that
guy so much.
You didn't
I
really have much of a filter.
I just exploded his head with my mind.
Yeah, we're gonna find out that
There were
his
some
head
things you said
literally
during the
exploded
interview.
in Sony
I don't know if I would
headquarters.
have
Right now.
elaborated on myself.
Dude,
F-bomb here,
it is
cockroach
possible
there.
that he could
So
die.
that was a
Like
big
this is a
surprise.
long enough
I just
stream that
can't
he could
believe
die in a
that,
car
you know,
crash
this is the
Today.
first
Today.
day,
Because
this
a
is my only
self-driving
chance,
Tesla is
and
gonna fucking
I
swerve
blew
into the
it.
road.
Yes,
This is
yes.
gonna be it for me.
I'm into
Scanners.
expressing
Scanners.
myself very
Someone's gonna put
vividly,
crash
and
signals
as
on
are
the
you.
Cybertruck, he's gonna
But there's-
swerve.
As I've learned with age and losing jobs and many other things, there's a time and place for everything. So, you know, we're at this standstill.
I think every white man that
Whereas,
makes more
you
than
know, we have
$200,000 a
one
year
girl
should be
who
shot
shocked
dead.
us with a little too much. and
Joking,
one who
joking,
shocked
joking,
us
joking.
with a little
TOS,
too little.
pedophiles.
So which is worse?
I was like, oh no, I'm totally going home. Like, that's it. Because it's always easier to
Poop
pull someone back
nuke!
than to
Poop
push them forward.
nuke!
It was tough, obviously.
Satire!
Asichin, I'm sorry. You didn't stand out. and show
She
your game
she
in-
was
You
the first one.
racist piece of shit.
I fucking hate this so much.
Unbelievably,
I hate this so
actually
much.
just racist.
Alright. Thank you all so much for a lovely opportunity. What you gonna do about it? Can't pitch a fit, not gonna like take the place down. There's a reason that
You
the
should
universe
burn it
works
all
the way that
down.
It does, and I can't really be
Man,
too upset.
I could not swing
Except
doing
it's going
something
back
like
to doing what
this.
normally
I would
do,
be
which
so
is
fucking
running cons,
indignant.
voice acting, and
You would
just
say sorry
generally
every time.
being a super nerd.
Ego Raptor.
I would not give them
I
a
know
fucking
thing or
parting
two
word.
about shameless self-promotion. It's what I do best in life. But there's always a time and place.
And
for
this is the
everything. I
time!
don't know if this is
You're a YouTube
the
video!
venue for you to use.
Do they think they're on real TV?
Curious. Obviously, you talked about promoting yourself. I mean, what have you got to say for yourself?
I want to
What
be
have you
an
got to
entertainer
say
on
for
the show.
yourself?
That being said, that's not
Hey.
the only interest that I have. My first
Hey.
thought is, be honest. Don't bullshit them. Don't try to justify something that wasn't right. When I mentioned that I was excited about the prize, it wasn't, you know, the car or the money or the TV. Those are, you know, I mean, the car was a
Oh,
big
they're also
surprise,
advertising
but
the 3D
prize
TV
I
they
was
were making
surprised
at the
about
time.
and most
Oh,
excited about
yeah.
was the production job. I thought this experience was going to going to be very different. And,
Talk about your experience as an
standing before
animator.
you all, getting advice from you, it's very humbling. Initially, I came in here thinking, you know, it was going to be fun. Deep down, you know, I really want the industry job.
So do you think that you would be valuable if you stayed here?
I have a lot of experience already in game making, as well as game analysis, and I think I have a
published
unique
Dream
view
Daddy.
on what makes games good, and
I mean, that
try to
game
move
was
forward,
successful.
try to grow from
It was,
It's
incredibly
hard to read
so.
the panel.
Off the
I
back
feel
of his
like
marketing.
Everyone's kind of staring daggers at me. If they send me home, I understand.
He's able to sell female body pillows of himself for hundreds of dollars.
Well, Eagle Raptor,
He's
our
good at this.
intentions was to get rid of 2 members tonight. You've kind of spoke up and given us your 2 cents. We appreciate that. Obviously, you were voted in by our online viewers.
Obviously,
There's
we would get so
10
much
beds
shit for
in the loft.
fucking
There was 12 of
voting you off
now there's 11.
immediately.
I'll let you stay. You can have a spot on the couch, but
Holy
we weren't
shit.
overly impressed.
Dem's real life
And
old high school
your
best friend looks
fans,
exactly like Beach.
That's
they won't save you
Beach.
again.
That's crazy.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I'll make you proud.
I feel like they gave him a second chance because he was the fan-voted contestant.
Yes,
It
obviously.
seems totally unfair. But at the same time, I do feel that
This-
everyone does deserve a second chance.
It series feels like applying for apartments.
Congratulations,
Like it is
gamers.
as
You are
equally
now
grueling.
all
Yeah, no.
one step
This is
closer
literally
to
what
stepping
every
off the
single
studio.
job interview in
Bring
a
your
big
A
city in
game
the modern age
if
looks
you expect
like.
to remain in this competition.
They
See you
stick
all
bugs
next
in
time.
your shit.
They stick bugs
The
in your
panel gave me a
shit.
chance, and I intend to make them proud because I want to win this, and I want to prove that I'm here to stay.
He almost said prove them wrong.
The first person to defeat their boss enemy in the brand new Twisted Metal will win the advantage for their team.
Fucking don't come to the tester shoot tomorrow.
I cannot believe that there's more.
For the challenge, we get clown clothes. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Please welcome our guest
Oh my
panelist,
God.
Mr. David Jaffe.
Oh man, this
line was way
is
better
fetish
than
shit.
what
You're
it
right.
Makeup. You guys look awesome.
This was ahead of the curve on clown.
He just
fucking.
said, "I do it for you, David Jeffy," the guy that fucked up playing Metroid Dread. That's the guy who had the rage clip at Metroid Dread because he didn't read the tutorials.
David Jaffe?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know that story.
I think he also made fucking like Review Tech USA to your right wing videos for a while.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think he still does. I don't know if he does though.
You went so fast that you built a crappy product.
You did say you've built houses? That's crazy. I mean, really?
That's bullshit.
You were the worst of the 3. The game ends here.
Oh my god. They're so fucking mean.
Post fan art with the 50,000 channel points or a donation or just post it. We could just grab the link.
If it's art that somebody put effort into,
Just post it. Just post the link. Just copy the link in chat and I'll grab it.
Meg said that confusingly. If you need it's spoken to you simple style, you did art.
Post the link.
Post the link. It doesn't matter if it's without a donation or channel points.
That would be awesome.
Have you ever done anything embarrassing or comical for your love of video games?
I cut my eyebrows off to look like a character from Dragon Ball Z. His name is Goku. And
Goku
I woke
has
up and I looked
eyebrows.
in the mirror and I scared myself.
What's your biggest turn-ons besides cockroaches tickling you?
Let's be real. Like, who doesn't
why are
want
they-
to do Wolverine?
I gotta get
You're.
to the important
This is
stuff.
evil.
Boxers or briefs?
This is crazy.
Boxer briefs, nonetheless.
This is very cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
hold on.
best of
That's
both
fusion
worlds.
porn.
I like it. Who is the sexiest PlayStation character of all time for you?
I hope.
Are you a PlayStation character?
Oh my god.
There's lots of extra food in the box.
No fucking wonder this guy's the goddamn expat. Or he's
they
not
don't
an
smell
expat,
like
but
they're
he's
very
the former,
tasty. So I
military
think I'm just
guy.
gonna wait to eat some sandwiches back in the loft.
Do you
Nice.
play naked or clothed?
Oh my
Play
god.
clothed, but I never tried naked. I should try
These
that.
are the
That's a good
bloopers,
one.
by the
Do
way.
it all time.
Yeah, of course.
What? Oh,
No. No, it got in his
All right,
mouth.
stand up. Watch where you step. Don't move.
okay, you sure? ain't
Yeah,
like-
we need those
Right
bugs
there,
for
go,
other
please,
people.
Please.
They.
Okay, I was really scared about that one.
It got in his. That's fucking evil.
I'm good. All right, let's go.
He's having a good time over here.
Oh, the PA. No, the PA. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. This is horrible.
How would you put this on?
Hello there, friend.
How would this footage ever leave Sony's offices?
That one's getting fresh.
You're evil people.
He's underneath the slab and stuff too.
I think anyone who buys a
They're not
PlayStation should
they're
be
not
forced to see
showing
this.
any footage of the bugs getting caught in the men's penis area.
I like this one. Can I keep this one as a pet? They've been finding some on some of the people coming back, so.
Okay. So back at the loft, I feel good. Like, oh, snap.
I just noticed
I
poop
did it,
corn.
you know
That's
what I'm
very
saying?
funny.
I think
Cool at first.
I'm gonna make a
There's no
propaganda
cockroaches.
video for anyone who buys a PlayStation that is just this on one half of the screen and like child cobalt mines on the other half of the screen.
Get it.
This is the sort of shit that would turn me into the Unabomber.
It could be a million. I don't know.
Without the racism.
No, I swear to God.
Oh, you got baby.
Oh, he has another one.
They're actually really cute.
Just suspense, and then it was just killing me. Like to this day, I still don't like bugs.
As I get back to the loft, I was relieved. It wasn't bad as I thought. Whoa, for real? Hey,
buddy.
Oh god, this is so horrible.
Sammy, I thought I told you 1,000 times. You can't come with me, man. If it was spiders, I would have dookie to myself right there on the spot. Oh, God. That's good. That's good. Now I can sleep. They probably just ate my brain alive.
I need a drink.
Are you ready for episode 2?
There's no way this one is going to make me as mad as the last one, right?
No way. Yeah, because they're gonna be dressed as clowns. Clowns aren't as bad
as bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
For season 3 of The Tester.
This just in chat. According to the maedotmkv broadcast, clowns
Not as bad as
bugs.
Not as bad as
to work
bugs.
at the home of the God of War franchise, Santa Monica Studios.
You're not just going to be a game tester. You're going to be working on a AAA game.
Yo, PlayStation Network. Oh,
There's not
this is my
like
bitch right now. He's mine.
most AA and
I thought that
1A developers don't have testers. It's
They
kind
just
of all
used the same
AAA.
clip of her again.
Bring on the bugs.
One of them is in my ear hole.
The contestant that performs best
Oh, I see,
in the
I see.
interview
Recap,
can
yeah. It's a recap,
can
but they're
remain
using new
calm
footage. I
under
see what
pressure
you're doing
will be safe from tonight's elimination.
Just don't poop on my face. That was the only thing I was like thinking about when I was in there.
Are you here for the attention, or are you here to actually win the competition?
A little bit of column
I
A,
hate
a little bit
this
of column B.
so much.
He looks.
sorry.
This fucking
stand
guy
up.
looks
He-
evil.
he-
This
So it's
Aryan
only ego
prince
effort. You've talked
he
about
looks
promoting
fucking
yourself.
fuming at
I
every
mean, what
single
do you got
one
to
of
say
these
for yourself? Standing
motherfuckers.
before you all, people that I admire very much. My first thought
I
is,
cannot believe
be
Aaron
honest.
Hansen is our
Don't
hero.
bullshit them.
I'll let you stay tonight.
This is
but
legitimately
we
giving
weren't
me a
overly
newfound
impressed.
respect for him.
Dude, this is a white guy who says the N-word in public and white guy who says the N-word in private. they're duking off.
It's crazy that it's not Aryan Hansen.
Walking back into the house, I feel like crap. I feel like I should have been eliminated, and everyone kind of feels that way too. There should be 10, there's 11. I don't expect anyone to like me anymore.
Wait,
the
so
panel
they-
gave me a chance.
Does he
I'm
have to
hoping I
sleep
can
on the
show them
floor?
How much I want to be here. It just makes me want to do better, you know.
I'm a little pissed because where's our special treatment?
He defended himself.
Ego got a free pass because you've been voted in by all of our fans.
She has a rash on her neck.
Oh my god, she totally had a reaction to those
That's
bugs.
crap. I'm not a fan of this at all.
I'm a little pissed about that.
She's red.
So pitch it to me.
I want us to form an alliance. I want to be in an alliance with him because I think this guy is good.
Man,
to
I'm
talk
always
to.
going to be
Your
quiet
side
for
doesn't
you.
really make it far. I know what I can do, and I already saw what you're capable of. So I want to
Fucking wine
Milk
and
drinker!
Melt. Wine and
I'm
melt.
already thinking of who I want to carry on to the end. I'm thinking if I can get the weaker ones to the very end, then I have a much better chance at winning.
You
this.
need to die, dude.
May you should
This
flip
guy
the
jumped
layer
out to
order
me.
on
I
Love
know that I
Wins
have a
and
huge
the
advantage over
posted.
her for sure.
Because that'll all be in the negative space of the Love Wins image.
I feel like I have a very good shot at getting the job at Santa Monica Studios. I want her so
Can
bad.
somebody spoil who wins? It's him, right?
There'd be a shit fit if it wasn't him.
No, there would be a shit fit.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
No
like
matter
Benny's
who wins,
spaghetti.
it's just that he's the biggest shill.
By the longest running franchise in PlayStation history, the hardcore combat vehicle shooter, Twisted Metal.
There was no winner? That can't be right. All lose. There's no way.
Twisted Metal challenge, I went crazy.
That's not the longest running PlayStation
All right,
franchise.
Ninja and Burn, you two were selected at random to act as team captains today. So please step forward.
I can't think of another one though, because
My immediate
Spyro's
thought
not.
is, oh crap, I'm the leader here.
First party.
I know that if my team loses today, I'm on the chopping block. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to win the challenge.
Ninja, you'll be picking for Team
It's the
Sweet
goddamn
Tooth.
former
Burn,
soldier.
You'll be picking for Team Dollface. You will each pick 4 teammates.
Yeah, the final one it comes down
style,
to
which will
how many
Gran Turismo
children in
playing.
Iraqi
numbers, considering
were the
that
fucking
Ego Raptor
smithereens.
wasn't sent home when he might have should have been.
All right, Ninja.
All
you
of these
pick
people
first.
are
So I'm over here picking and
needlessly
choosing,
coping.
playing chess with it too. I'm gonna have to go with reality.
Of course.
The strongest person, in my honest opinion, at the time. So I'm tripping balls.
All right, Burn, your first pick.
Team Baby Doll, I'm gonna go with J-Tight.
Somebody said sexism, and I
picked
immediately
J-Tight
assumed that it was
because I feel like he's gonna do great in whatever he does.
sexism against
All right, Ninja, back
Ego
to you.
Raptor.
Get my brother from New York, Achilles. I expected him to be picked
Someone knock
beforehand, so
him.
I
No.
lucked out on that draw. He's got that whole military persona where it's like, I'm gonna get the job done.
Okay, Burn, your next pick for Team
Persona.
Dollface.
I'm gonna go with Christy Pride. Honestly, like, Christy's kick-ass. She has like a ton of gaming tattoos. Like, that is dedication.
Okay, Ninja, who's your next pick?
Diddy does it. Let's get it on. You guys really didn't pick him? The tallest guy? What if you gotta reach for something? You automatically gave me the chessboard. Your pawns are off the table. You are gone.
Okay, Burn, who's your next pick?
I'm gonna have to go with last guy.
Is he really
I'm
gonna
just
be
thinking
last?
to myself, I'm in 4th grade again. The teacher's gonna have to come over and say, well, you know, she has to be on a team too.
Ninja, your last pick for Team Sweet Tooth.
I'm a little bit upset. Not funny.
Last pick for Team Sweet Tooth, Quagga Monster, Cookie Monster, right here.
Like, yes, like it's not like elementary school.
He's literally already
All right, Burn,
said
your
that he's
last
got
pick
yellow
for Team
fever.
Dollface.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh great. Option A, Skyden, who's already rubbing people the wrong way. Option B, Ego Raptor. He makes an ass out of himself all the time. I'm just like,
All the time. All the time.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Ego Raptor.
So I was like, okay.
The look on his face. I feel bad for him.
Sorry, Suze Kaiden, but that leaves you as the odd man out.
That was just
Now, here's an
low,
important
man.
question. Do you
That
think
was
that we would
just
have
low.
Don't worry, we'll find a home for you yet.
as much
because
sympathy for
one
him
team
if this was
will be
post
competing
him
with
having the
6
ugly
team
beard?
members in today's
No.
challenge. But let me make
He gets
that
away with it
very
'cause he's
clear.
pretty.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
a distinct disadvantage. Each team will select one person to represent them behind the wheel in a boss battle of the brand
Aaron
new
does look like Tim
Twisted
Curry
Metal.
sometimes, but only
I'm great at
sometimes.
Twisted Metal. I've got what it takes to go up against any person on that team, maybe any person on my team. Bring it.
The first person to defeat their boss enemy will win the advantage
Their
for
boss
their team,
enemy.
sending Suze Kaiden.
Their boss
to the
enemy
opposing
is their
team.
boss.
I don't want
Yeah.
her on my team. My team doesn't want her.
Did
on
you
my
see
team.
that the
I
PS3
looked
in
at
the
other
background
team
has
and I kept
Netflix
them all
queued
being
up?
Like, yeah.
Do you see
Oh
that?
my god.
Or I think that's
Why she
actually
was
the
picked
smart
last.
TV UI.
So go ahead, talk
I think
amongst
that's
yourselves
PS3, that's
and figure
PS3,
out
yeah.
who's going to play
If
for
I
your team.
wanted to add more work to my
There
plate,
you go.
I would have a section in my next
All right,
video
guys,
because it is called
Sweet
PlayStation Games That
Who will
Might
it
Be
be?
Evil,
Bring in our reality
about
tales.
the
Team
tester
Dollface?
being actually
You're gonna go with
evil.
Yeah.
Christy Pride.
But I don't have that dog
Alright,
in
guys.
me.
You don't.
I
You-
can't. I
the
can't even
video's
bring
done.
myself. The
Twisted
video's
Metal
done.
is
I
by
can't
far
even
one of
bring
my
myself to
favorite
fucking.
franchises.
If you open that
Super
project
excited,
file
I
back
feel
up to add
confident. I
any
really
footage
don't
of the
want
tester, your
Twisted on my
computer's gonna
team, so
fucking
I'm gonna do
explode.
it.
You two
As like a
will be facing the
preservation
brothers
method.
Grimm,
Oh, yeah.
Who are driving gigantic monster trucks. Christy Pride, you have to take out the red monster truck. Reality Pales, you have to defeat the yellow monster truck.
But you could make the
First
Cobalt
person
Mine
to
clip
defeat
real.
Their assigned enemy
What clip is that?
wins.
The tester footage
Good
next to the
luck.
child Cobalt Mine
Damn,
footage.
Oh yes.
They look cool as hell.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
I take off
If you want to
every
contribute a
battle
section to
plan,
this
I
video that you can
grab
edit in
weapons
one
and
day.
and just lay into them.
It's classic controls, and I'm not accustomed to it at all. I'm nervous.
Christy has game. She's beating him. And I'm like, holy shit, this girl can game. Lay that dynamite down. Lay that dynamite down underneath.
I underestimated these guys.
Get him hanging. Reality Pals is falling behind. If I gotta get in there and get them sticks from you, I will.
Yeah, I'll film my segment in my car wearing my sunglasses looking out at the river.
I have to adapt and just shoot the hell
This
out
is
of
the
that
most
yellow
video
truck.
game in the background of a TV show game ever.
Oh
yeah.
That game is crazy. It was
Yeah,
just
this
to
is
a point
this.
where we were
There's a clip
honestly
of this
just
in
neck and
Breaking
neck.
Bad type shit.
Reality and Christie burning it up. It's still neck and neck because he was using his miniguns. I thought those were the weakest weapons.
This is probably the most joy anyone
It's
ever
such a
had
goddamn
playing
good
that
feeling because now I'm 2 for 2.
Do you think any of them are having fun? They're probably all nervous as shit.
Your enemy first
Because these judges have revealed
team.
themselves
Do they have
to be
her in a maid
extremely
outfit?
mean.
You will be joining Team Dollface.
What? No.
I wouldn't feel
It's just
so
her
bad
top.
if
Okay.
my loss didn't stick us with.
Although I
two spiders in the
understand why
next
you would
part
be
of the
concerned
challenge.
that
Now,
is
as
the
I said
case.
earlier, having an extra person is a distinct disadvantage in the second phase of today's challenge.
Oh God, this is not gonna go good.
But for right now, you're gonna all have to go get dressed in the wardrobe that's provided for you and be ready to leave in 1 hour.
What
See
year
you
is this
all
from?
at
2012.
your challenge.
I'm just like, damn, what should I do now? I already know
Mario
those people
Kart
who are
64
like me,
is in
it's
The
pretty clear.
Sopranos.
It's gonna be tough from now
That's
on.
beautiful. Tony Soprano holds an N64 controller.
It's just an entire rack of
hold it like
clown clothes. This is gonna be
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I think so.
Oh boy.
This is my thing. I clown around all the time.
It was really fun just seeing everybody get dressed, doing makeup, and just getting ready, prepared for the challenge.
There's an identity crisis.
Please tell me you're not a bitch. What? Please tell me you're not a bitch.
And I'm like, what the Hey, why would I be a bitch?
No, I mean, like, why would you act nice to me if you really don't like me? I just had the feeling she didn't like me and she was being a hypocrite about it. I just feel
Oh,
bad
this is
for
some
what happened,
BPD
you know?
shit.
Like, I don't
I
give
wasn't
a
in
shit.
charge of picking the team, so I feel like you're
I
talking
know
to the
if
wrong
you had
person.
baby, you had-
We have a challenge, so I don't want to sit here and talk to you like I'm Dr. Phil. Turn that shit around, turn it into something positive. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're fine. She needs to change her attitude, or she's for real gonna be
having
our
a
disadvantage.
crisis.
It's crazy that this show would have no content if there was like a mediator
Oh,
who'd
yeah.
step in and say, ladies,
If
this
thi-
is all to be a video
When we
game
first walked
tester.
out,
It's
I didn't
gonna
know
be
what's in
okay.
the
This
can.
is also
I
you
saw
could get
barrels,
harassed
I
at
saw
work.
Some thing on wheels.
This is also they could take your breast milk.
Fuck, I
You
forgot
guys
about
look
that.
really twisted, which is perfect for the second phase of today's challenge. But first, let's say hello to our panel. As always, with us is Mr. Brent Goki, Senior Release Manager, Global.
I
First-Party
hate looking
Quality
at him
Assurance.
so much.
How you guys doing?
He
Those
looks so
costumes look
evil.
Awesome, and I'd say borderline kind of freaky.
And of course, our resident gamer gal, Adrienne Curry.
Hey everybody. I feel like I'm in a Rob Zombie video. I'm scared.
And our special guest panelist today is a man who really needs no introduction. He is
He
the
kinda does look
co-game
like evil
director
Rich
and
Evans. I see what
creator
you're
of
saying,
Twisted
chat.
Metal, Mr. David Jaffe.
Oh man, seeing David Jaffe as one of the freaking judges had me bawling in tears on the inside. Cause I can't cry on the outside.
Well, you know, I hear these guys talking about how creepy y'all. I feel like I'm like with my people, and I'm a little aroused by some of you, but I'm not gonna tell you which one. So that's bomb right there.
Can we get
Sorry, the
confirmation?
harassment was early.
That's my
Yeah,
favorite.
you're
I got
right.
all
Can
the
we
platinums
get
in
confirmation
All right, guys, to make it in
on
the
whether or
gaming
not David
industry,
Jaffe
you
is in
must
fact
be
a
team
right-wing
player.
grifter now?
So for today's challenge, we're going to test your ability to perform in a group while demolishing
Wikipedia,
your
here we
competition.
are.
We won the advantage.
Political
if
views.
we lose this challenge with the advantage
As of
going in, that's gonna
2025,
look really
Jaffe
bad
is
on
one of the
our
hosts of
entire
the
team.
online podcast known as
From
Lol
your
Cow
team,
Madhouse.
What the?
He should die.
Once
What
built,
the-
And a
all
fire.
trucks
He should
into
fucking
white
die.
truck. Then all the
David
other
Jaffe, if you're
remaining
listening,
members
kill yourself
must
right now.
fly inside.
I'm thinking.
I hope I see a wrench in
I've done
chat.
stuff before, but I usually have like an instruction book.
2 members will use the rope to pull the truck and all its occupants
That's like really
down the
like
track and across
that's like
the
next
finish
level
line.
evil.
And I'm
Like a
hell
guy
yeah.
who's
First of all,
making
they
that
had a
much money
disadvantage. They had
has
4 people in the
absolutely
car, we only
no
had 3.
reason
I'm
to
gonna
know
pull
what
out
a
this rope.
fucking
There's no way
lol
to
cow
catch
He
up
probably
to these guys. I'm gonna
owns
pull this thing so fast that by
So
the time
much,
they even get to the
so
first
much
target,
that
we're
he'll
gonna be on
never
foot.
even
Along
like.
the way, you're going to encounter some
He could stop
triangular
working right
targets.
now.
He can stop
You
working
must
right now.
stop
Cancel his
before the
podcast.
colors
He
line.
could
Start giving
buy
half his
One
income
member
to
from your
fucking
team
a charity
must
to
shoot out
kids,
the target
yeah,
before
homeless,
you can
and he
continue
would still
down
be
the
able to
track.
rest.
He'd still be able
His
to
whole life.
buy 1,000 guns to shoot himself in the fucking mouth with. Buy a shotgun, David Jaffe, and put it in your mouth and pull the trigger when it's loaded. To be very clear, I think you need the step-by-step instruction because you can't understand anything.
Hi. Really crappy, like $15 Bluetooth headset. So I'm like, holy shit! Like I could have one of those.
Along with a copy of the
They're posting
best
Renchi modes.
combat vehicle game ever, Twisted Metal.
I was like, oh my god, could this be like, are you guys gonna bring out a pony next? Like, this is awesome.
Signed by none other than David
Hashtag satire.
We have to win. We have to win because
I don't think I've ever been this mad on
just
stream.
straight sickening, but it's Jeffy. Who wouldn't
There
want
was
that?
there was
The losing
something
team
last time,
will
or not
face the
last time,
panel at
but
elimination.
in one of them.
And one of them will
Whoa.
go home. Now,
I
Team
can't remember
Dollface,
which,
you guys
though.
lost the boss battle and are at a disadvantage with 6 team members. One of your team members can play no other role than that of a passenger. They may not build, nor pull, nor shoot.
He's
All right,
53.
decide amongst yourselves. Who's
His
gonna
wife left
build,
him in
who's gonna
2013.
pull, and
Yeah,
who's gonna shoot.
baby!
Captains need to make the decision.
Do you think it was because of because he said that? Do you think it's because he said that he was attracted to the clowns?
So I'm over
Oh,
here
yeah.
delegating tasks. We had
That's
Achilles.
great.
I'm gonna let this guy pull. Asian chick, sniper, automatic. This is what I wanted, and everyone came together.
I've been shooting guns since I was 4 because I have a military dad. Yeah. So you good? So I feel like I could do the shooting pretty easily.
Well, you already know what Jay Type's gonna do.
You know, we start picking who's going to do what.
So I build. I know how to build shit. I've been building shit since I was like 6.
It's a pretty big
Shit
deal.
talks
figuring
20-year-old
out,
women
you know,
for looking
exactly
older
which
than
members of my
20
team are gonna fit
and
in
talks
this
about how
little
the
truck.
simulation is real.
I am
It's
the
crazy that a
smaller
guy with a
person
hairline like
on our
that
team.
is, like,
so I am choosing
allowed
to
to
be
do
the
that.
deadlift.
1, 2, 3.
Holy shit, dude! I think this guy deserves to die.
Let's get
Actually.
the starting line and let's get twisted.
Oh, he did a cocoa powder
This is serious.
blackface
I'm
joke.
just
Or
thinking.
is that
Oh,
blood?
cool.
Do something great
That's
for the
blood, I
team.
think.
I'm
Okay,
gonna build this on
okay.
time. I'm gonna have to prove I belong here.
On your mark, get set, go.
These are obviously small pieces. These are sides. These are sides.
So
this
he's
guy and I rushed to see, okay, what do we have to work with? You have all these bolts with nuts and washers.
he
They're
cares
all the same
about lol
size.
cows, but he also believes COVID's real.
Everything
Wait,
was
like,
just like a
what do you mean
giant
cares
jigsaw
about
puzzle.
lol cows?
I mean, he's a lol cow
yeah,
documentarian.
yeah,
the worst
yeah,
type
yeah,
of
yeah,
person.
yeah, the worst
The
type
scum
of
of the earth.
the fucking
Get it tight. It's going in.
Builders, remember.
They're
that your
wrenches.
screws must be screwed all the way in.
Hold it with your hand. Maringo.
I don't speak Espanol.
You put
Jesus
this here.
fucking
This is the
Christ.
washer. This goes with it.
You guys aren't gonna let two
His
girls
tweets
beat
get
you.
like
Don't
7
they, are ya?
likes.
Diddy and Ninja, you know, they were kind of struggling.
Yeah,
They're
how
just
many
messing up.
views
They're
do
going
those
slow.
podcasts
Okay, this
get?
side is good. This side is good.
Girl gamers rock.
You guys are doing awesome.
He just
Thank you.
one of his most recent
Got it, come
tweets
on,
is
y'all.
at
Can't let
Grok.
Diddy
Is this
and
practice
Ninja
still
know that
occurring?
they're kinda falling
And
behind,
Grok left
or
him
else
on
they're just gonna
red.
lose hope.
Like I said,
What
slow and steady, y'all.
practice?
Slow and steady. Don't even worry about them.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. The car is
bullshit.
almost done.
Let's go. Let's go.
We are so close. I did something
Like
good for my
1,000
team.
Hey, that's the
views.
windshield.
Mog.
That's the windshield. That's
This
the
video
windshield.
is going to get more views than that in like
We hear the other team going crazy. Like,
8
yo, we almost got it,
hours.
we almost got it. That's when I started taking my time.
AI
slow and steady,
thumbnails.
because my mind
Let's
was telling me they weren't
go.
gonna get it. I was moving fast, but when it got to the whole part, in there, nice and neat.
We a team, baby. Let's make it happen.
I got this.
They don't match. The holes don't match. We had all the big pieces put together.
Yesterday,
Finding
me
the
and
proper
Dem
holes
were
for
talking
everything,
about
it
like
wasn't
food service
easy.
work, and I went on this rant about how like it's hard to believe
we had to use
sometimes,
all
but
the
I like to
bolts, all
believe
the
that
nuts,
every
all the
human has
washers,
the
everything.
capability to be
Yo, in
good.
the front, over here.
Only 2
I think
more
I'm
holes
losing
for
that.
Team Dollface, but Team Sweet Tooth over there is slow and steady.
I feel like with guys like that, it's a choice.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to put pressure on
He's
you with the pressure.
denying
Well,
his
Team Sweet Tooth
baseline
But Brent
capacity for
Goke?
good.
Bolts left, and Team Dollface only
But
has
you think
one
that he's
bolt
just
left
innately
before they're
evil?
ready
He
to
looks
go.
innately evil.
Let's go.
Finally, we get everything in but one bolt.
Not coming through. Hold on.
Coño, es que todas las chiquitas están aquí adentro.
Calm down. Like, speak English.
No, esta llave no es.
I wish I was dead.
There must be a big one.
So, you know what? We're gonna go back to channel awesome content and we're gonna heave a sigh of relief.
It's gonna feel pretty good.
This is worse. This is more offensive to me than anything in video game confessions.
And it's
Memorial's
just like
gonna feel good after
trying to
this.
hit
People keep
a square
posting
peg into
the
a-
word
a round
Yakubian.
hole.
What does that mean?
There we go. Come on. Keep it on the right side of the
It's a conspiracy theory that there is a scientist who created white people.
That's awesome.
You know, I was like, yes, finally.
Team Sweet Tooth is on the track.
The big nut. No, I need the big nut. Big
There you
nut.
go.
Take it, take it.
Stop coming through. Hold on.
You should never feel defeated until you are defeated. But I feel freaking defeated.
There you go. That's it. There we go.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Pull it. Push it. Push it. It's
No,
going
no
Is that the Yakubian ape?
I know how to hold a gun, like I know how to look down the sight. I'm taking him out pretty fast.
Put it. I
can't, it's not going.
I'm going, oh my god. I should have listened to them.
The other one, I have it in my hand. Take it.
We're home free.
I'm so thrilled because not only did my team perform so well, I myself am 3 for 3.
Oh my god.
After that challenge,
Oh, yeah, no.
I feel like crap. I mean,
Yeah, let's get
it
that
was
on.
my responsibility to build the truck. I mean, I gave everything I could, and in the end, we
So
still
do you think he just did too much coke while he was on top of the world in the, the
while he had
PS2
money.
era?
Maybe he literally doesn't have money anymore, and that's why he's doing lol count.
Right.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
You are my teammate still. Don't beat yourself up.
Like, you're the last person I want to see right now. Just leave me alone.
I'm gonna get dressed like a
It's
proper
also very
person.
sad to me that
Don't
these
beat
people are all
yourself up.
taking it out on each other and not thinking
I
for
give
one
her
fucking
opportunity.
second about the
Yeah.
fact that this is entirely
like-
manufactured.
She wasn't communicating with her. It was.
And yeah, this is this versus the oh my god.
You know what?
This
I'm gonna bring these to their attention. In the
This versus
elimination,
the
because I need to
the channel
just
awesome
defend
stuff
myself.
is literally the difference between incompetence and
malice.
malice, yeah.
Asuka thinks she's gonna go out. She's trying to hustle her way and to stay here. And you know, Bernie's trying to help her when she didn't do anything herself.
The white guys have been racist the whole time.
I mean, I'm up for elimination. I am already on the hot seat.
Well, yeah, but there's 6 people.
The
on
white
your
men
team.
are already just like at a base racist.
Jesus fucking
wow,
But the
it's
white
so
women in the
leadership
show,
here. And,
the second
being
they're
a
back
captain
against the
and
wall,
doing,
that's when the
something.
racism unlocks.
Yo, why you starting drama? Like, I wasn't even talking to you.
Drama.
Yo, you started this. You were like, it's talking Spanish. I said, one phrase in Spanish. And yo,
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna,
God.
yo. Mouth shut anymore.
I would like to
Wait,
dis-
wait,
I
wait.
would like to disavow both
I
redheads.
wasn't even talking to you. I was
Not my
sitting
people.
on my bed, and you come up to me to do that. Like, obviously.
I'm
you wanted to
biologically a
create
blonde.
drama. I don't want to talk to you. I didn't even go over there when you were
No,
talking.
you're just
Not
you're
racist.
You're fixing the curve by
And
not
I
being
really, like,
racist.
I need to be prepared to fight for my spot in this house. Yo, shut your face.
The cameramen were so excited at this prospect
Going
that a
into
fight was gonna
elimination
break
today,
out.
I'm nervous. I know it's gonna be me and Suskaiden. I know I am not the one that should be eliminated tonight.
Yes,
I know
you
I want to
should!
be here, and I'm not done fighting.
Oh my god.
I feel like as the team captain, they're gonna start questioning me. What could have you done?
Do you think she
different?
watched
Do you think you made the
Ava
right
and
decisions?
really liked
But
Asuka for her
I
German
feel like
heritage?
society
You know
should
what?
go home
I think you
today.
might be
You were
onto
just put onto our
something.
team as like a dead weight automatically. Go prove yourself. And
Gringoid. That's
I'm
good.
just
I like
nervous
that.
because I know Asuka and Bern are coming for me. I did busted my ass today for the team.
I've
They didn't want
reversed
me
my
there.
stance, bro.
I'm
Fuck
sorry.
these
I'm
fuck
not
these
getting out of
goddamn
here.
redheads.
Not because of that.
Good evening, gamers. Time for your second
Jesus
elimination.
Christ.
Tonight,
Cutting from a woman
Asuka
in
has
tears
standing your
because
place
she's so stressed out
ending your
about
Because every white woman on her
present
team is
position
incredibly
of
racist.
production associate on an
Hello,
unannounced
gamers.
AAA PlayStation title at the world-famous Santa Monica studio. Team Sweet Tooth.
David
the
Jaffe
5
looks
of
like
you
he
are
wants to
safe
kill
from
himself. He should have done
elimination.
it.
Each of you has also won the just-released Twisted Metal, signed by David Jaffe.
Victory yet again. They don't get no sweeter than that.
I guarantee
I'm over
you,
David
having
Jaffe.
his signature on it
Unfortunately,
makes it in
Depreciates
the modern
the
day.
value.
Yeah, depreciates
You
the
guys
value.
crashed and burned in today's challenge.
It was pretty obvious. You guys lost because of 2 people.
They
You went
did
so
not show
fast that you
Aaron once
built
this like whole
crappy
episode.
product.
The unannounced
We had to go
game
back
was
and
God
record
of
it.
War
When
Ascension,
we started,
the multiplayer
yes,
God of War game no one liked.
We were hauling ass. We wanted to get done as quickly as possible because we knew we had a disadvantage. And then all of a sudden, Mrs. Skyden, she's talking in Spanish.
Jesus
I don't
fucking
understand
Christ.
Spanish.
Jesus
And when you're
fucking
doing a team
Christ.
sport,
Jesus God. Jaffe
you
is
need to be
looking
able
at,
to
at her
speak in
with
something
like
that everyone
fuck
can
me eyes.
understand.
Like, oh my
Asuka's kinda
god, the
pleading her
racism.
case.
This is
And
a woman I
really
can get
don't think
behind.
She's doing a good job. She's kind of focusing on the Spanish rather than talking about Suskaiden kind of claim that she could deliver on something and she under-delivered.
I don't know what she said. I don't know if she was giving me
Holy
instructions.
shit,
Wow,
this is
you
so
honestly
painful.
think you would have won if she wouldn't have spoke a few words in Spanish? That's crazy.
That I did
All
not
right.
say.
Who cares? I mean, really?
My apologies. But it's still, I wasn't expecting
Right, in this
that.
moment,
You
his
say,
misogyny
well,
is
it's not
outweighing
that
his
big of a
racism.
deal.
Yes.
It is when you're trying to work as a team and you can't understand your teammate. I'm still trying my hardest to try to get everything done as quickly as possible. And I look over and I see Suskaiden crying. And I just, no, just keep going.
Santa Monica also incubated a bunch of teams, like the Until Dawn guys and the Edith Finch guys.
Why were you crying?
Man.
I had makeup on my eyes, and I was cleaning it off. I was working as a team. My hands are swollen. I have cuts on my hands.
So are mine.
I am trying to be as polite as possible.
Like, okay, other games they helped work on were PlayStation All-Stars,
I was announced,
Oh, wow.
Pixel Junk 4 AM,
Starhawk,
Journey,
I went to build that vehicle.
Fat Princess Piece of Cake, The Order 1886.
But you can't, it's a balance. You gotta make sure you don't lose your passion while you're also trying to build a team.
What passion? Who are you watching? Yeah, Suskaiden's emotional.
Brush your teeth!
Emotional train.
Look at how yellow they are!
Who's going home? Honestly, I wasn't looking at
You have better priorities!
Burn.
As soon as they turned to me,
Now there's a woman with good dental hygiene.
That's fucking right.
Drive and passion and energy.
Party
like
time!
Your teammate
Thank
that
you,
you're
Gex.
leading, that's a problem.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I did not give anybody a job that they could not perform. No, we did not pick Suskaiden first. But I recognized that, yeah, she was busting her ass. But then we were giving the building team instructions. Hey, you guys, do this. Like, hey, you gotta check this. We asked them to check for specific bolts. Hey, is there a short bolt in a big slot where you can fit that other bolt? We said that a good few times, and they did not do it.
Although you guys were saying you didn't hear her say much of anything, right?
I personally did not hear you over the immense shouting, which I think we have now learned that Cabron does not mean hand me the bolt.
Bern, you mentioned that you didn't pick Suskaiden, so you didn't want her on your team initially, but you ended up with her. Why would you put her to build the ice cream truck?
We all spoke about the decision as well. Like, Christy had experience shooting with her father, so we put her on the shooting. And, she said, hey, I built stuff before she could do that.
I'm so happy you deleted your Twitter account. I wish I could join you.
What do you think Sexy Grok would do to me?
As soon as they started talking to Bern, I think it was wrong that they brought her into it. She shouldn't have been. I was willing to go.
I think it started making up deleted sex tape videos.
As Suskaiden had said, she can build houses.
Yeah. You're totally right.
You did say you've built houses?
Actually, yes. Back home, we used to build.
Hazel is a YouTuber who focuses on anime content and has many deleted videos, including a sex scene.
I never said
Hazel
a house.
goes wild.
No.
But did you like mislead them?
No, I didn't. I was like, I said I built stuff before.
Her sex tape was leaked in 1993.
So I build. I know how to build shit. I've been building shit since I was like 6.
She was very excited about building. From what it sounded like, she can build houses. All right, perfect to build.
I'm just standing there, but I don't even know how I'm feeling my legs.
The Tester season 3.
Well, because it's wrong. It was in '93 because it's wrong.
All three of you
I was
were
negative
targeted.
3 years old.
I think you all failed. It was just a question of who failed the most.
So
I think Suskaiden, for me,
I want to delete my Twitter account
the
right
Birdhouse
now.
thing, I don't know. But
I
if
wouldn't
somebody
blame
said,
you.
Hey, she actually kind of sold us on this idea that she built houses. I think that's pretty bad. There's a sense I get from hearing your teammates talk that you're not
Ripped
that
has some
light.
really good
You do
tweets
come
you
off as
made.
abrasive, and I think you
Well, I'm
have
going to be
work on that.
screenshotting the best ones as the stream is going on.
Right.
The good news, I look at you, and
Let's see.
there ain't a lot of people like you. I think that's awesome, because people want to follow people with vision and passion. But you've got to figure out how to use that in a positive way.
Like, knowing
Out
that
of
this
all
site
the
is built
people
for guys like
that
David
messed up
Jaff
today,
now
I would
makes me
regret
want
losing you from
to
my team.
puke.
Yeah, in my mind, there's absolutely no reason
No offense,
to.
David Jaffe, but that's bullshit.
The fucking
I
maedotmkv
felt
Twitter
in the
archive.
arguments, it
Get
was more,
pumping.
like, more excuses.
Asuka, I just feel like, you didn't maybe own up to your part of obviously losing. Bern, you were a captain?
Craigslist dog
But you weren't a
bullshit.
leader. We're looking
Nice.
for you guys to step up in every challenge.
Does that still post
when you're a
daily?
leader and
Not
actually
daily,
lead
but
the
I
team.
post
But I
pretty
don't
often.
think
Okay.
You were the worst of the 3. And so, Asuka, your game ends here.
Oh, thank
Stunned
God.
is an understatement.
Asuka, please turn in your badge.
I'm not accustomed to failing as badly as I did today, so it's a lot of
White
it's a big
privilege!
shock to
White
me.
privilege.
Everything is going through my head right now. Anger, frustration, shock.
Chat, you
Racism.
Chat, you still have like 8 more hours to archive all my best tweets.
You're gonna do it
That's
at the
when
end of the
it's
stream.
I think I
Nice,
might.
I was
nice.
I think I'm
and-
deeply considering
Yeah.
it.
Just one mistake too many, and it's gone.
As for the rest of you, you're one
Every
step
single
closer to
person who
Santa
gets
Monica
eliminated
Studio,
is
the
like
Sony 3D television, the
nice.
PlayStation 3,
Awesome, KKK.
that $5,000
It's good,
signing
it's good.
bonus, and the 2012 Ford Focus Titanium. But there is still a lot of game to be played, so don't flame out. Good night.
I'm just like, damn, what should I do now? It's gonna be tough from now on. I already know there's people who don't like me. It's pretty clear. Next challenge, I know. You know, I'm gonna have to prove I belong here. And I'm gonna do
Like, I
it.
haven't liked tweeting for about
Next
6
week
months now.
on The Tester.
I kind of just do it
Challenge
out
is
of...
inspired by the ultimate action-adventure game.
You grabbing that
Uncharted,
link?
Yeah.
Golden Abyss.
Our scheduled tweet. Oh, fuck, I can't actually.
Wait, why?
The scheduled tweet that I have that's gonna go live in 2026.
Oh my gosh.
Just
don't spoil it.
I don't know what it is. Just schedule it on Craigslist Dogs
I'm the
instead.
first brother to give him a
But it's a sequel to another one of my tweets. Great.
You don't even know if like the human race is going to persist
Another year.
Another year.
Hi.
You guys made a series of critical mistakes.
There's one person that I feel does not have that passion.
You're just making excuses to cover up your mistakes and your failures in today's challenge.
It was very strange that you didn't help carry any of the melons. There was no communication. You guys
I find it very strange that you didn't try to hold any of the melons.
I'm gonna get up for this one. I'm tired of trying to use this keyboard.
Oh boy, extra scenes.
I wake
No,
up to the
is it
sounds of
co-ed?
waking up. They're all talking over in their bed area.
Hi, Aaron Hansen.
and I'm
Is it
like,
co-ed?
"All right, let's go.
That's not
Middle class
okay.
Situation, feeling a little left out, gotta say.
Roar! Wake up!
You can't put most of those guys around women.
No.
They stay asleep.
Yeah, and they don't win the Tester season 3.
She's literally right.
So excuse this Dominican lady. Oh, hate me all you want.
Hey, Burn, I'll go spider monkey on your bed.
Woo!
I just like to be comfortable at night, and I like dinosaurs.
They made him sleep on the couch.
So the dinosaur onesie, that's me.
Raptor here to eat everybody.
I go over and I say hi to everyone. I realize RP's still in bed. Let's give him a little dinosaur wake-up call.
Is that your breath?
Terrible thing.
That's a good way to wake up.
Hey, buddy. You ready to get fire breathed on you?
I'm ready now.
They should kiss.
I'm up. I
Let's go fight
disagree.
some pterodactyls, bro.
Aaron's got other people to kiss.
You can tell I'm in a good mood because it's wagging.
They should expect this out of me. I'm a raptor.
Dude, he was feeding r/PG on
It's
this.
co-ed, and Aaron talked about how much it fucking sucked, and it was like a sensory deprivation chamber, and they didn't even let him take anything to entertain himself, and he jacked off a
I'm
lot.
gonna name him Gimpy.
I kind of gotta hand it to him for that one.
Dude! Do you think he was browsing r/PG?
Is your pet?
Well, they didn't even let him into the main room, so I think it's fine that he jacked off.
We should go harass J-Tide again.
Do you think they footage of him jerking off on the couch in that onesie?
There's no way he must have. He had to have gone to the bathroom to do it. If he had jacked off in front of everybody, or in front of one of the cameras, I mean, it'd be over.
Well, maybe that's why he gets kicked out next episode.
Maybe.
Are you eliminating yourself today?
Yeah. You need to deal with your fear.
Yeah, I did when I had him all on my head. He's your pet, he ain't my pet.
You better watch out.
No, I do not think it was a Louis C.K. situation.
Once you've had
He probably jerked off very ethically.
And
He
solitarily.
really gotta stay in the law. I told y'all I'm really scared of bugs, and just because I put my head in the tank for a reason, so I didn't get
What?
kicked off the show.
Yeah. It was from Seth.
Challenge. We're
Right?
getting ready and we're doing what we need to do, and all of a sudden we look over and Mrs. Skyden is hysterically crying on the phone.
Oh, it's rock sexy. I can't put that on.
In the clown
no
outfit.
idea
In the
what's
clown
going on
outfit.
at this
She has to cry on the phone.
I don't want to be crying in front of the camera.
After this extra, I think I am going to want to
I've
pause for
seen
2
a lot of
minutes just to
reality
catch
shows,
my breath.
and when Siskaden started crying on the phone, I
Like,
thought,
this is kind of
this is
too
a little
much.
too early for that.
Coño, se siente feo, vale, se siente So many emotions going on that moment.
Tú no tienes idea. Tú no tienes idea. I told that bitch, you better channel your emotions. You're winning.
Thank you for being there for me for all these years when nobody was there for me.
You got channels to do.
Yeah, so you better check your emotions. Yeah, at the door. Yeah. Group talk. Get over here.
They're dressed like clowns.
You alright? You good? You
Yeah,
straight? You
I'm
straight?
perfect. I'm
All right.
perfect. I was never bad.
We gotta touch up your makeup, honey.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I don't think they made a single Twisted Metal game after this one.
No, they didn't. Which is good because those games were never good.
Of course not. They made a TV show though.
Sky Daddy just emerges from the
that I don't think
bathroom
anyone
like a
watched
horror
or liked.
creature. He was terrifying.
We're still in the bonus scenes, right?
Yep.
Man,
This is
Diddy
like
a
this feels like
clown
as
for
long as
real.
one of the
Like,
regular
this guy
episodes.
came out looking like a
Resistance 3.
transsexual,
What?
crazy
What did he
zombie
say?
beasted out.
What did he just say?
I can't repeat it.
I am gonna put my headphones on. What did he just say? What did he just say? I wasn't at the, what did he just say? What did he just say? I mean, he's my favorite contestant. Hopefully he wouldn't say anything that would go against me or my beliefs. Why won't it pause? Why won't it unpause?
Hit the spacebar, right? Oh my god. Are you sure it's not that the battery in that thing is dead?
Man, Diddy is a clown for real. Like, this guy came out looking like a transsexual, crazy zombie beasted out clown robot.
I was getting kind of jelly. I was saying to myself,
He would.
This is gonna be
I'm gonna go
a
pee.
clown judging competition. He won.
Sorry to be a pest. Are you breaking rules? Yes, you can't post a chat message more than 10 characters. Enjoy your breather.
We're not even halfway through, right? No, it's not even been 5 hours, and the first like half hour of it is pre-stream. 4 hours 20 minutes we've been going. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is yeah, no, literally, like I need a cigarette right fucking now. I'm feeling there are no words. Oh my god, the fucking tester dog. I am coming up on 1,000 encounters for this ferret, everybody. I'm almost 1/8 of the way there to odds in which it won't guarantee that I will get one. I'm guessing that I'm kind of fucked, frankly, because I got that goddamn Lugia so fast. I was not expecting it at all.
Alright, before I go pee, I have been advised by my lawyers to take my Lexapro today. They heard what I was saying about Brent Goke and David Jeffe, and they're asking me to take my medications. Because I haven't done that yet today. And I'm nothing if not a good boy.
We don't need to know. We don't need to know what medication you guys are on.
Just me. I just downed it. Okay.
Dead Bart. Everybody in chat posted Dead Bart. Dead Bart's in chat. Please and thank you. Give me Dead Barts. It's a lot of good Dead Barts.
Don't follow me to pee. I gotta pee by myself.
Dead Bart. Man, the neighbors are really bumping it. This is crazy. Can y'all hear this?
Every time the neighbors are having parties outside, I'm really hoping it's audible in the stream.
Yeah, because chat needs to experience what you're experiencing. Yeah. Get a little taste of what it's like.
Well,
A
maybe chat can
bit.
start having
A little bit. I'm not ready for one more episode. I have nothing to say. Hi! Hi, everybody! It's me, Hazel! Who just posted, huh? Are you that? It's... Saying hello is like the most basic of human activities. You gotta get your shit together. This has been the longest break of my fucking life. We're only a third of the way through this. Holy fucking shit. This is going to be significantly more painful than the Channel Awesome movies, the film trilogy. I'm kind of aghast. We're not watching all 9 episodes.
No.
We're watching until Aaron gets voted off, which is in the 3rd episode, which we're about to watch. Do not worry. Do not you worry. We could not handle 9 goddamn episodes.
I would die.
I would die.
So I can't pussy out of it. I'm gonna tweet it. That I'm gonna do that at the end of this stream.
Okay.
I think the tester has genuinely enraged me so much that I don't want to share a website with Brent Goke.
He's your guy first before David Jaffe?
Yeah, I think it's Brent Goke. I think Brent Goke is my mortal enemy.
I think that I'm thrilled to hear that you're on your way out as well. You can join me in the Zuck's paradise.
Oh yeah, on Instagram.com. I ended my tweet with sorry for party grokking.
GV, we get it. You watch movies. There's no substance in just posting the fucking last names of directors. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm dogging on you today. What in God's name is this overlay? Brother, it's a series of images. Read the fucking top of the screen. If you read...
You're imagining the shatter is David. They're not. This is
David
an innocent
Jaffe?
person. This is an innocent person.
Literally everything you need to know about the overlay is condensed into the top left of the screen. It's not hard.
Previously on The Tester.
For the challenge, we get clown clothes. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Wish I had some clown makeup. You guys look awesome.
Wait, what? What is going on?
This is
oh,
a
this
recap.
is a recap.
Kick us off. For
Jesus
today's
Christ.
challenge, 2 members from your
It's
team
edited
will
like it's a
assemble
preview.
small
Oh,
ice
yeah.
cream truck.
I'm just being combative, everybody. The tester is digging something. Some
Dude,
some
demo
dark
reel's
feelings
gonna
out
feel
of me.
good after this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it.
Yo, why you starting drama? Like, I wasn't even talking to you.
How are we still on this
You
fucking
started this. You were
recap?
like, you're talking Spanish. I said, keep my mouth Spanish anymore, sweetie. Asuka and Bernie.
Because they want to push the racism more.
And I'm not gonna keep my
And the runtime.
Oh yeah.
She's talking in Spanish. I don't understand Spanish.
Wow, you honestly think you would have won if she wouldn't have spoke a few words in Spanish?
That I did not say.
I think all
David
three-
awesome
I
moment
think
compilation.
Yeah,
this is
honestly,
the only
this
moment
is the
in
only
it.
moment.
regret losing you for my team.
Asuka.
Are you able to switch the overlay back?
Selected from thousands of applicants. Dedicated gamers match skills in a series of challenges to earn the chance for a job at PlayStation. On The Tester.
Thank you.
I looked into Mark Duplass's eyes in the corner, and I got happy
That was the
again.
first thing that I saw, and I had the same experience.
don't deserve this. They don't want it. They are not here for the right reason.
And we see it, but it's hard on the panel because they only see us for like an hour.
Give us your best
I
AV
think
gen,
Asuka
right?
should have
No.
gone home. I think it should have been Suskaiden, but
Why did I even read that
I'm
message?
so
I was just gonna
mad.
say no.
God.
She segregated herself. She did it to herself.
You can't
No
say
one
the
really
word
truly believes that
segregated.
she's actually a
You can't
gamer
say the
and she
word
knows her
segregated,
shit.
white girl.
Equates to passionate.
I don't agree with that. I've known plenty of people that were loud and they have no passion. Everybody is passionate about something. And Suskaiden definitely has passion, but
Do
it's
you
passion
think
for attention.
this
And
Coke
attention is
sponsorship
exactly
really
what she
went
got
that
from
deep?
David
It's in
Jaffe.
every
That's
other
the
shot.
Oh, I haven't
two,
noticed.
Do you think most of the women that were on this had to apologize?
The way I see
To
it,
each
this
other?
alliance, all we have to do is
No,
back
in like
each other up when it
2018.
comes to elimination.
If any
for
of them
being
were still in the
racist?
public eye, yeah.
How many of them were in the first place?
I'm kind of looking for a third member who I think will be easy to go up against in the latter part of the challenges. If we could get somebody weak as far as possible, that's just going to benefit us in the end.
That's crazy.
He's an evil person.
That's crazy. See, that's the behavior of a guy
Who
who
is that?
deserves to be a higher up at Sony.
Yeah. That's how they all think.
Guys, there's something over here. I go into the other room to go play some games, and I notice there's a message.
Captain Caps Lock,
Okay.
your
Good
messages are
morning, gamers.
longer than
If
10
you want to chart
characters.
a course in the gaming industry, you'll need to seize this golden opportunity.
First word, chart. Second word, golden.
1984.
Uncharted, golden abyss. What's it gonna be?
This person is
What's
20
unique
years
about
older than
Uncharted?
you.
Finding treasure,
That's crazy.
grabbing onto ledges. I don't know.
You've been divided into 2 teams for today's challenge.
Oh, it's
Achilles,
8 characters?
Ninja,
Lol.
Eager Raptor, Burn, and Suskaiden. You're the tan team.
She's naming off everybody, and then it's like, me, and then it's Suskaiden. I'm just like, am I being punished? Like, what's going on here?
This is like the most like literal way to drive
Christy Pride, and Quadra Monster.
tension
You're the black
between
team.
these people.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
gear up in the clothes provided. Your ride leaves in 1 hour.
Dude, so stoked.
last night. Yeah, I was really frustrated.
Cool, that's all I care
Yes,
about.
I may
I was
have
checking if you
drama
could pin
with
stuff on
Suskaiden,
Blue Sky.
but now we're on the same team again. Like, let's just squash this.
Oh, look at that.
Let's cami our faces up. Some tiger stripes going.
Oh yeah, Hazel, I haven't had the time to
Get in the
mention to
zone.
you.
And I'm like, okay,
We have a
it's go
mailing
time.
list from the Big Cartel store. I also added a sign-up link to our website.
Oh, cool.
So-
Awesome. Is that linked somewhere?
So we get to
cool,
this like
cool.
post-apocalyptic junkyard.
I've
What's
not
going
sent
on
a
here?
single email yet.
Yeah,
But when the time comes,
Yeah.
we'll have a
Good
mailing
to know.
list of like
that are
200
covered
people.
in like slimy paint.
Yeah, I was
This
thinking
old bus
about
looked like it
how
had been sitting there for,
the
like,
Smiling
hundreds of
Broadly
years.
Bandcamp
It was like a war zone.
has a bunch of
afternoon,
like
gamers.
emails
Just
that are
bugging out.
and,
I'm looking
like,
That's
Bandcamp
effectively
has
your
their
mailing
links.
list.
Yeah, so I
Just
probably
right now.
will start
Today's
posting
challenge
really
is
relevant
inspired
stuff
by
there.
the ultimate action-adventure game, Uncharted Golden Abyss.
I'm stoked. I want to play that game.
Probably
And if
better
this
to keep
challenge
it
has
on
anything to do
Bandcamp,
with
but I
that,
think you could also
I'm
grab
in.
those emails
With
and
us
put
as
them
always
in
is
the
Mr. Brent
other
Goki,
mailing list.
Senior
Oh,
Release
totally,
Manager,
yeah.
Global First Party Quality Assurance.
Maybe a
Hey
column
guys,
A,
good to see
column
you
B.
again. This looks like a really exciting
Eager Raptor
challenge,
voice.
so I wish you guys the best of luck with it.
And our
Man, I
rugged
hate looking at this
bombshell,
guy so
Adrian
much.
Curry.
Hello, everybody. Can't
I
wait to
considered
see it
test
slow down.
sending
And
out
we
that
are
jar
thrilled
image
to
as a
have
test
with us
image
a
to see if the mailing
14-year
list was
veteran of
working.
PlayStation. the co-creator
I didn't
of
want to
Siphon
spoil
Filter,
anything.
and
Wait, I'm
creative
sorry.
director
I
of
wasn't paying
Uncharted
attention
Golden
because I was
Abyss,
trying to figure
Mr.
out
John Garvin.
who the next guy up is.
Oh,
It's somebody
I wanted to
nobody
put
else has
the
ever heard of.
viewfinder image of the jar
Oh,
on the mailing list
yeah.
to see if it works.
Yeah.
But I
We
didn't.
have a really small studio up in Central Oregon, about 40 guys, and we have to have really solid
Brent
teamwork to put a
Grocki?
game out. So
That's
I'm really
good.
curious to see how you guys do it today.
Today's challenge is designed to test your ability to overcome obstacles and be precise.
We should just keep talking about
Two
normal stuff.
qualities
Yeah,
you
because we're not
must
focusing on the show.
Oh, yeah.
This is all good.
Santa Monica
Yeah.
Studio. One team at a time, you will run through the obstacle course carrying these cantaloupe
Oh, good.
projectiles.
I got that
When
whole
you get
video
to the end of
edited
the
pretty
course,
fast.
you must use the giant
I got it
slingshot
finished,
to launch your
except for that
cantaloupe
stuff
at
that
5
Linus just sent me
targets.
yesterday.
never
It's
tried
going up in
cantaloupe
just a couple
catapult
days.
before, but, I smoked
I have all the screenshots to make a
member
thumbnail, but I'm
must
kind of not
hit
looking forward to
one
actually
target.
having to make one.
The team that
Like I
takes
keep wanting
out
to.
the 5
The
targets
problem
in
is
the
like
fastest
I
time will
I
win
kind of want to
today's
just do one
challenge
that's
and
really
be safe from
simple,
elimination.
just like a single image. But I'm worried that like it's not gonna look like it's one of my videos.
Yeah, I've had
Uncharted
that
hero,
problem
Nolan
before where
North.
there's been like a very striking image on one of the games I played.
Right.
But because it wasn't a lot of popping images.
Right.
I don't think people realized it was one of my things.
He's the voice actor for Nathan Drake in Uncharted.
I will spoil this. I thought about making the thumbnail a screenshot from one of the games and then a red arrow pointing to it with the caption "Child Death Gaming" or "Dead Child Gaming."
I'm gonna have to do whatever it takes to
You could
win
A/B
this
test
challenge.
that one.
I think I might.
You guys will
Because
go
I
first?
decided, I think I mentioned this to you, I decided that I'm
take
just
you
gonna
off the course
upload it
while you make your
without,
turn.
I'm thinking, you know what?
I'm gonna upload it with
Last
Even if
limited
it's
ads.
yellow, yeah.
No, I'm going to upload
I
it
didn't really get a
and
chance
then
to prove
rate it
myself.
for
I don't feel like the
limited
channel's
ads.
ever gonna let up
Yeah,
on
because the
two
OVA
losses
video
in a
got,
row. I really gotta step it up.
On your mark.
It got
Right, first 2 bags.
demonetized like
Give me a bag,
a
give
couple
me a bag.
weeks
I'm
after
gonna carry the
launch.
most ammo I can.
And
Put
I'm
less
worried
burden on my
that if
team,
that happens
so they can get there
again,
faster.
It'll
Burden
kill
myself.
its legs versus just having it clipped from the beginning.
No. Just that it'll fuck up
Achilles says, just go for it, you'll get
my
there
like
really
rating
fast.
accuracy.
Yeah.
So that for
Just go
videos where I
for it.
push the envelope that I care more
I'm
about,
not even looking back.
I can
Yeah.
hopefully skirt the line without getting
Metal
punished
Gear,
for
knees
it.
to
Yeah,
arms,
my
cutting
my
up
rating's
elbows,
finally
slicing
coming
my
back up.
fingers.
Nice.
It was really
Did you see
intense.
that the Kennel Tokorozawa video? The video that I had to upload to my second channel.
I only saw
unlisted?
your Instagram post.
Yeah.
But
I mean that's the whole story.
Yeah.
Go.
Vern's not carrying any cantaloupes.
You're joking.
No, you're not a one.
Go ahead. I'm out of breath. I'm dizzy.
You know, I've weirdly had a lot more of my videos
It just hit
unlimited.
me. My legs started
recently.
wobbling.
They've started giving me greens
real
again,
dizzy.
but they're
It is a real.
basically anything that'll actually make money. They still
Kelly's took one of my
automatically
bags.
yellow
Right
and
now,
never
I need
let
to
up
compose
on.
myself
I
in order to get over
it
this
keeps
thing.
blowing my fucking mind that I don't know. We've had this rant
I
a
got 3
thousand
bags
fucking
in my hand
times.
now.
It is crazy
You
how
fight,
Puritan the
and you
internet is
overcome.
getting.
Oh yeah.
When like
let's do this.
The richest man in the world
So we
is
get
Sig
to the
Heil.
slingshot.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, yeah, here
Like
we go.
we were talking about this literally yesterday with how AVGN had to change his
Yes,
feed
yeah.
because you can't say fuck in the first 30 minutes or first 30 seconds anymore. So he had to change it to
I think
this,
it's
like,
the first 2 minutes now.
Yeah, so it's this like very slop, fucking retro 8-bit remake of the
I make
theme,
my shot.
and it
Hit.
sounds bad,
We
and it looks
are
bad,
rocking.
and it's like
I'm getting
nothing
more
the
ammo.
angry
That's my
Nintendo
job now.
nerd will say in his YouTube video is worse than all of the elected officials and pedophiles who are on the news every day.
So I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that's valid.
Like-
so I'm just like, I'm gonna try again.
Like, if anything, in my mind, it's like the one thing that we could be getting out of this horrible, horrible moment in time that we're all existing in is being able to be edgy on YouTube.com. Like, we are literally officially at a point now where the internet is
Less edgy than popular culture.
She's just
Yeah.
pulling and she's dropping it, pulling it and
It's-
dropping it,
it's-
and it's getting so frustrating because there's two
confusing,
more people who
really.
need to shoot. Hold it there. I got it.
This is all Jake Paul's
I'm holding
fault.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Place
And
her
PewDiePie.
where she needs to be,
And
I need
PewDiePie.
her
Yeah,
there
no,
to
I
have the strength to hold it and then aim it herself.
I hope PewDiePie is standing directly behind David when it happens.
I think like way more than I did.
I'm just like, what if I can't get the hang of this? I gotta figure something out, and I gotta figure it out fast.
Like literally everything is ad friendly. If you just want to make money. The idea that any of these fucking companies are gonna get upset about the fact that their videos are getting, that their ads are running over content that is transgressive is insane. They want to make money. We're in a horrible recession.
Like we did this as a team.
It shouldn't fucking matter.
Pepsi is literally already advertising next to Hitler clips. Let them advertise on video games.
To be fast because we don't know what time.
And all of these companies are like fucking exploiting children, like child slave labor.
Really go in there and kick some butt.
Like, did he go first?
Sony Cobalt Mines.
Right when the challenge starts, we begin to strategize.
Did he go first? You want to go second round?
Like, yeah.
Diddy and myself are gonna run first because we're
Every time
arguably
he
the
says Diddy, I
fastest
kind of
ones.
laugh.
And now
It's
if
a
we can
really
get to the
wild
targets
time
really
to be
quickly,
alive.
and we
It
can
really
time
is.
and then we can keep running back and
All right,
forth
I'm
and
about
get
to hit my
ammunition for the rest.
1000th encounter.
Oh fuck! Do you think you've seen more Matata or more Suntrip?
Probably more Pidgey.
Oh.
Sky Diddy is already
I'm
just doing his
scared.
new
I kinda
shit,
like that
and
ugly
all that
green
stuff
shiny.
looks extremely oversized. Like it's gonna take me a
Pidgey's
minute. I just take a
Chinese,
deep
like
breath and
the
just go for
skin
it.
tone, right? And then it becomes like
ugly green,
vomity green.
Yeah, I was the
I think
first
so.
one to get through the maze. So I was like, man, I gotta at least take out a target.
I thought about Masuda
wasn't
method
firing
hunting
the way
it
I
so that
expected it to.
Watch where it goes.
My focus was
I
knock out
don't
the
run
bad
the
guy,
risk of
shoot first and
phasing.
ask questions
But
later.
I've also
Phasing is kind of part of the fun.
yeah, I've never phased before, so.
I'm going back, guys.
Me neither. I don't think I've ever done a hunt that I could phase on. It's always been soft reset.
Yeah. Well, I actually did get one random shiny Machop while I was
Trying to keep my cool.
playing.
If I freak out, it's going to be harder for
I
me
was
to
hunting, but not
concentrate
really
and
for
hit this
anything
target. And for me
specific
to
on a
feel
given
short
route,
on
and it just
performing
happened to
on
be
my
the one that
part
I
would just be devastating.
wanted the least.
Oh wow! What'd you do?
It's just like in my box.
Come on. It's okay. Come on now.
Like I'm just gonna go for the one that I don't have to pull
Oh,
the
that poor.
slingshot back.
Someone just came back for the first time in like 10 months, not knowing this was what the character limit streams.
Oh shit. Like 2 of my shots don't even make
Goodbye.
it off the platform. They just land right on the platform, laughing at me like, ha 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 ha.
Take a breather. I run back to get more ammunition. That way there's a lot of ammunition.
It makes me happy Warrior Cats is here.
Slingshot ready.
Yeah.
Oh my, I don't want to lose this challenge.
I think
because
the
of
final
me.
thing I
So
want
we
to say
need
while I'm
hurry
down
up
in
and
the
step
dumps
this up.
is the fun I have with Twitter is posting funny jokes, and I can post those to Instagram stories
Yeah.
or Blue Sky.
And on Instagram stories, you can set a song that is
Very
thematically
funny. Yeah.
relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, and whenever I post a blast
Finally
off
hit my
tweet
target,
on
and there's
Twitter,
just one standing.
it does
we all
worse
know
than all
it's
my other
Christy,
tweets.
Yeah.
because
and I'm like,
no
where
one,
the hell is Christy?
that's not why they're there. So
Yeah, they already follow you.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Christy Pride? We need her here so we can get this done. Christy! Come on, Christy!
I finally hit my target, and there's just one standing. We all know it's Christy, and I'm like, where the hell is Christy?
Christy! 5 targets, 5 cast members. We all have to hit our target. Where the hell is Christy Pride?
All right.
Christy!
Okay, you just have to hit that one. I saved you from the far one.
The reality says something cocky about, yeah, I left you the easy one. And I look over, no, mother, you left me the hard one.
I got you.
The first melon I put
Cool.
in, I
When you search
pull it and
Divine
it
Hammer
falls
movie,
short.
my site
And I'm like,
pops up before the tweet. That's all I care about.
Wait, there was a short titled Divine Hammer
We've
in
talked about this
2017.
before. It's nowhere in our wheelhouse.
let it go.
Okay.
We talked about it when you came up with, when you suggested
That's
the
funny.
name.
I don't remember that at all. I only remember the other movies that were titled too similarly to our working title.
Yes, I think that was also a 2017 short film.
That's funny.
Pretty confident we beat that time.
Okay, gamers, both teams completed their mission.
So loud?
I'm like, we got this. We got this.
Is the show
But
too
only
loud?
the team that
Please
took
say
out their
something
targets
sooner.
in the fastest time can win today's challenge.
I was on the losing team last week, and I'm just really feeling like I need to win it this week.
Tan team, you completed
It's
your
okay.
mission in 9 minutes, 10 seconds.
9 minutes and some change. It's good. It's good.
Black team, you completed your mission in 8 minutes, 15 seconds.
Let's go! We did this, you know what I'm saying? We getting a prize. We getting a journal signed. We getting to meet Nolan North.
Black team, you guys are the winners of today's challenge and are safe from elimination. You have also each won an autographed copy of Drake's journal, signed by Nolan North. He'll be swinging by
Who
the
was-
PlayStation
oh.
Loft for a special
I was
visit
gonna
a
joke who
little
was
later
too
today.
busy to be
The
here.
losers will have to face the panel, and someone will go home tonight.
I'm a little down. I didn't step up to be the leader I thought I was, and we're not immune. You know, now somebody has to go home.
How many people do you think he's killed? 7 years in the military?
Six.
Only 6 in 7 years?
I think he had 3 years where he was only on base, 3 years where he was in combat.
Yeah.
I knew from last week's challenge, you know, that there was some beef between
God,
the
they're
team
all
that
drinking
lost.
way too
I didn't want
much.
that negativity to
Water
to
or
affect the
alcohol?
group.
Alcohol.
I wanted to get y'all
Like
out.
every shot of them out of
You know, I think everything was good. It was
game
just,
has
I
one of them
guarantee
with a
you
beer in
they're,
hand.
they are encouraging it because that is going to make them
blame it on
messier.
something in particular. One of us has to be eliminated, but there wasn't a clear loser. Everyone kind of had their
Like
own
it's tap
hiccups,
water,
and none of them
Coca-Cola,
really stood
beer.
out
That's all you
above
have in your
anyone
fridge.
else's.
Yeah. This video is
As soon
sponsored
as,
by
everybody stepped away from me and left me to do
tap
it
water.
and figure it out for myself, I was fine.
By the time I got there, you guys were helping each other, you know, pull the thing back.
because she was having trouble
she was
to take the
grabbing it when I was
cancel
trying
to
to
do it. So like because I saw you were
I mean,
struggling.
that was a good ass idea.
Like you kept shooting and I was
The
like,
girl
"Cindy,
everyone's
got a
gonna roast
target."
this
Like,
towards.
God,
Oh,
but I
God.
thought I didn't get it because my cancel up.
Oh yeah,
hit the
yeah.
ground.
It's like
No,
dress,
as
that
long
is
as the
here.
target fell, you were fine.
I feel like at elimination, the panel is going to ask us, you know, where we think it went wrong. I have my idea of what went wrong.
We did what we had to do. We did it to the best of our ability, and that's all that really matters in the end. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I hate that guy
You need
so
that team
much.
unity going into
Which guy?
elimination.
The guy
One of us
who
has to
was
go home,
immediately
but there's a way
sexist and
to
talked
defend
about
yourself without stepping
Yeah.
on anybody
Yeah.
else.
Awesome.
Who won the test in season 3?
Nolan North walks in the door. I'm the first brother to give him a
That's
hug.
awesome. That's fucking awesome.
It was just really awesome to meet him, and he's a cool person.
Hi, nice to meet you. Like, Nolan North. He is Drake from Uncharted. And I'm like, hi,
He is
hi,
Drake.
hi, hi, hi.
Where are my 5 winners? I gotta take it, guys. Okay, we're heading this way.
Do Nathan Drake voice.
This is the Nathan Drake voice.
That's your normal voice already.
It's my natural voice. Hold on, let's see. What would you like? Sully, we gotta move, Sully, let's go!
Oh.
Yeah? We're heading this way. Everybody,
Nolan
so
North,
I
you don't
got
gotta be here, dude.
This is my new book, Uncharted Drake's Journal. This is all the behind the scenes. Jay Tight, they are Sky Diddy, bang.
Oh, yeah, look. You ain't gonna find this in no game store, nowhere. Autograph by Nolan North with my name. He put my name in it. Sky Diddy.
One thing I learned, I know dozens of people now that from the first game that we did at Sony, they have moved up from PA fast. You know, it's just, and if you have that passion and that drive, you're gonna move up, you're gonna succeed because it's hard. It's a lot of hard work, but as long as you love what you're doing, it's not work. You know, you put in those extra hours, and that's what it's all
No,
about.
it is work, Nolan North.
Is super down to
It's
earth.
work,
He
actually.
is super cool, and it was just so awesome to see somebody who's just like so into the industry to be so welcoming of us.
I do have another little surprise for you guys. Let me see here. I went Drake style.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I got
Did they call him
3
Drake
liters.
instead of
Here's the
Nathan?
deal. These are loaded with Uncharted Golden Abyss.
Boom! There it is. The full version of the Vita. Golden Abyss. Oh my gosh.
All right, well, listen, hey, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys, congratulations on the win. I hope you enjoy the book. Just then, get on here. Golden Abyss. You're gonna love this. It's everything Uncharted is in the palm of your hand.
I bet it is. I
So,
know it is.
I'm gonna go. Good to meet you. I'll see you later, guys. Take care.
He was awesome.
I'm not gonna complain.
Do you think they gave them all the proprietary cables they need to charge it?
You can aim the sniper scope using the 6-axis.
Shut up!
North, playing the PlayStation Vita and Golden Abyss before they come out, that was just a concoction of awesomeness. It's an incredible experience.
You okay? Yeah, do you think they gave him the Sony proprietary SD cards and the charger that they need?
Golden Abyss, go buy it. When it come out, just grab it because it's awesome. You gotta spin it around and put puzzles on there. Oh my God.
This poor
It was just
guy.
awesome.
Oh my god, like the fact that during the game, like it has, you know, light sensitivity, like you have to use, you know, like light to uncover certain things.
So Nolan North talked about how people in the industry, you know, they work extra hours, but when you love it, it's not work. And then they pulled out a PlayStation Vita, and they're doing an ad commercial.
The thing is, you have to remember that Sue Skyden was on your team. Remember, and
Yeah.
a judge of character as well.
Do you feel like you need to say something? I think that you should. I really hope that they will make that point for me and to speak their mind.
I don't think so.
Honestly, to the panel.
Like her passion is getting attention and being like
Yeah.
being center of attention.
I think the only time I'd use psychic Pokemon is if I get a Cresselia like day 2 or 3, and then I use like Munna to get a bunch of shards.
Sure, like Achilles will not.
But yeah, otherwise,
I already know that I don't like this Gaiden. I already knew from day one I wanted her to go home, and I don't mind sticking out my neck for somebody who really deserves to be here.
Yeah, I might
he just
not
did the
like
biggest
people.
hop of his
I'm
life.
gonna be who I am, and people are gonna be who they are, and in the end, you know, whoever's the best person's gonna win this. And if it's not the right person, then I'm sure the studio will eventually see that.
Going into elimination tonight, I'm not as scared as I was last time. Last time, I was almost peeing my pants.
Dude, he thinks you're mom.
I did a great job, and I am praying.
Because you're a woman? I don't think he can see past like the button boobs.
I've been on the cutting board before, yeah, but I don't think that makes my resolve less strong.
Aaron just said I've been on the cutting
Me
board
or
before.
anyone else to turn on each other to say something bad about one
No,
another.
no, about how he's been cut from the show before.
Evening gamers.
Not that he's chopping up his
Time for your
penis.
third elimination. Tonight, one of you will be asked to hand in your PlayStation badge, ending your quest for the coveted position of a production associate on the next PlayStation 3 blockbuster at the world-famous Santa Monica studio. Today's challenge tested your ability to overcome obstacles and be precise. Black team, you topped the charts to stay out of elimination territory. Tan team, you came up short in today's challenge.
We're almost
You were
done.
all
We're almost out.
up
We're
for
almost out. We're
elimination.
almost free.
Tan team, I think you guys made a series of critical mistakes.
The
that
team name's
ultimately
literally
left you guys
Black
so
and
lost.
Tan.
After all, you really only lost by about a
crazy.
minute. Before we go any further, I'd really like to hear from you guys. I guess let's start with you, Bern.
One of our team members had hit their target, and then kept firing. So Skyden kept firing her cantaloupe after she had already hit her target.
Holy
and I had
fuck,
to tell
they
her,
hate
honey,
her
like
so
you already hit your
much."
target. Like, you know, we got to keep going.
Man, I was kind of pissed at Bern because, I mean, right before the challenge, you know, her and Suskaiden squashed any beef that was between them. The first question the judges asked her, everything's going out the window at this point, and I'm irritated. You're better than that.
I can't point out anybody else's critical mistakes.
I didn't want to do this. This is not what we agreed. And she just starts talking shit. And I'm like, okay, here we go. I didn't come here to point out anybody's flaws because I don't think that's the right way to get ahead in any business. However, I didn't realize I did hit my target. I was trying to help her out. I wanted everyone to succeed. So if she's pointing that out, I may point out that she didn't carry any.
Why was that, Bern?
When we started discussing things,
Oh, I don't
initially,
like him.
We all looked to Achilles as the leader. I was like, do you want me to grab melons? You know, what would you advise me to do? And he said, no, just go. And so I did.
The other day, you were team leader and you opted to be the dead weight. And then today, you were chosen to not carry anything and just do the shot. I feel like if I was in your position, I'd be like, oh shit, you know, I think today's the day I have to prove that I'll pull my weight.
I just did, you know, exactly what we had planned. I stuck to the plan.
At this point, the judges are kind of just probing who's going to say who was the weakest link. You know, Bern had her words, you know, Suskaiden had her words, but, you know, me, Ego, and Ninja were pretty much, you know, resolved to not throwing anybody under the bus.
Achilles, you're standing up there pretty calm. What about you?
I'm proud of these guys. At the end of the day, because we succeeded in what we had to do. We just didn't do it as fast. I really feel like everybody did the best that they could.
Ego Raptor, how do you think of the team's performance?
I shot my target, and you know, immediately I was like, I need to go reload. So I wasn't there for a lot of where I think some of the people said there were hiccups.
You figured out almost immediately how to hit the target with the melon, and I would have anticipated that you would have stuck around to show somebody else how to do it. So it seemed like there was no communication.
I'll admit that's a good point. I mean, going back, I would have probably done that different now.
As a team, you had a goal, and you missed it by 1 minute. So the question is, what could you have done as a team or any individual team member to
Linus
speed that up
mistakenly
so that you didn't lose
confused
by 1 minute?
Incineroar
'Cause you said
and
you succeeded,
Infernape
but you know
and
what?
said
You didn't succeed.
Incinerate.
You guys lost the challenge.
And I bullied her for an hour about it.
Analyze. If someone has to go, who would you send?
I'm thinking about
Who would you send?
Incinerate all day,
feel
every
like
day.
there is one
I'm like
specific
Little
person
Mac
that
in
isn't
Video
for
Game
the right reasons.
Confessions.
I feel like Skyden is causing unnecessary drama in the house.
The moment they question her, she goes directly at me. You are trying to cover up the fact that you didn't do your job today, you didn't do your job last time, and you're trying to blame it on me. it seems that all you can do is talk bad about me so you can look good.
Judges asked her a question and she answered it truthfully. They're not sitting here asking for bullshit, they're asking for truthful answers. I felt like I needed to speak up at this point. I feel like this is my chance to not only save somebody who deserves to be here, but also it's about, you know, keeping my friends around. I can tell how passionate all of us are about gaming. And it is gonna be so heartbreaking to see someone who wants this job so much. Because someone is good at faking it.
I truly have to agree. I can't see her working in a studio, feverishly working on a video game when she should be on stage somewhere, on Broadway or singing or...
I don't necessarily think it's a bad quality. Jeffy had mentioned he likes passion. He wants people with passion.
Absolutely. But I just feel she's better suited for other things. That's just my opinion.
Everybody gamed up on Suskyden, and that was the whole point of the Alliance, is to kind of assist somebody who's in need during elimination.
And you know what? I agree with David Jaffe from the last challenge. You know, I think Suskyden has something, and if she directs it towards whatever Santa Monica Studios is working on, I think that's going to be a masterpiece.
No one else has anything to say?
I feel like you got to do your job. You got to do your job well. This is about the challenge. This is about who should be a tester, not who's cool. I don't want to say something that's going to end up with someone getting eliminated.
What we call it in the game industry is a postmortem. It's not about throwing somebody under the bus.
When you guys do postmortems on your title, I mean, it doesn't people just come, I mean, I go up and I'm like, oh man, I messed up on this. Wording aside, it's maybe not throw someone under the bus, but say why you deserve to be there more.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
And I think you can do that elegantly without, you know, telling someone else they suck. But ultimately, you guys left it in our hands, and we're gonna base it on overall job performance so far.
I'm thinking.
Do we think this is
I'm the only guy who's lost all 3
the
challenges.
thing other than the N-word
Sure enough.
Ego Raptor regrets the most from his time on the internet?
Joining the tester?
Yes.
No.
Let you crash on the couch. Second challenge.
I think he had a
you're on the
shitty
loser
time, but I
team.
have to imagine
You
he
didn't go home.
knows that it
We're now on the
was
third challenge, and you're in the loser
a
team.
smart
I wasn't
decision.
here for the first couple of weeks. Why didn't you stay and help your teammates shoot the melons? And that's kind of what I wrote down as one of my main notes for why I think your team lost.
All of the 80s like whispered in his ear, like,
3 out of 3.
listen, we gotta get this
For
guy
that
the
reason,
fuck out of here.
I'm
Please
sorry
find a
for giving
justification for him leaving.
Well, thanks for the opportunity, guys. I appreciate it.
Ego Raptor, I'm gonna have to ask you to please turn in your badge.
I have faith in myself to continue doing what I'm doing, and even if this opportunity's, you know, down the drain, there's always a ton more.
He
and
went
I'm
on to
always
work in
willing
the
to
video
work
game industry
I
as a
just wanna
voice
thank
actor.
all you guys out there
Was this before
who
Demo
voted
Reel?
for me.
Yes.
It's been a great experience. And it's
This
all
is
thanks to
crazy
you.
foreshadowing.
I hope I did you guys justice.
That's why I put it here.
That was
But just like hearing
Brian
him
should
say
have
it.
been gone instead of him.
Well,
Hi, Jungle.
the rest of you.
We aren't done, actually.
Well, shit.
I still see 2 people who we don't feel really did that well. Suskyden. We saw mistakes. You've been at the bottom before. We warned you.
Oh, he's sitting
And
on
then
both of
today,
us.
Mistake again.
He's crawling.
Oh, shit.
He wants your
Burn.
lap right
He's
now.
stink.
He's pulling my hair.
Last week,
No, he doesn't.
you chose to be the dead weight as a
he's,
team captain.
looking
It
for
disappointed me.
You know, I thought it was very strange that Byrne, that you didn't help carry any of the melons, or that you didn't go back for more. But it just seems like if you were in that position where people might wonder if you were pulling your weight, that maybe that was a bad choice.
Now, we did hear some comments, obviously. It seemed like maybe you're not that popular, Suskyden. But to me, it's not really a popularity contest. I'm sorry. Byrne, your game ends here.
Racist white women eliminated.
I'm gonna have to ask you to turn in your badge.
Do you think she's gonna
Going
cry?
home tonight, like, this is a
Of
life
course.
experience. Yeah, I lost.
Oh, she's wrecked.
It's a step in the right
Oh my
direction.
god.
It's a step in, you know, the industry that I wanna take, that I have taken. I don't have any regrets about anything that I said tonight or anything that I did. I was just
Yes, you
myself.
should!
And of course, it resulted in
Unreal.
me being eliminated, but that's just who I am, and I'm not going to change that for anybody. Even if I didn't get along with Suskyden, she is very determined, and if she is here to win the competition, and I wish her the best of luck.
Congratulations to the rest of you. You're all one step closer to Santa Monica Studio and the 2012 Ford Focus Titanium.
And we're
Good night.
done with the
You can
tester.
return to the loft.
Except for the,
After
I
this
fucking put the
surprise
bonus
double
features in on this
elimination,
one
I'm
as
feeling
well.
As if I need to be on my toes. Anything can happen, and I need to be ready for it.
Next week on The Tester.
The 2 team captains will go head to head in the new Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Awesome.
Oh my god, literally every game is like
It will be your job
an evil
to
one.
choreograph a tag team fight scene.
I'm like, hell yeah.
You will perform your fights in front of Special Combat Advisor for Capcom, Seth Killian.
I thought that your guys' team didn't have well-developed characters.
The character lacked a clear identity.
You know, that's his weakness. She dodged all of his hits.
I'm glad it makes sense to you.
You looked bored as hell.
Frankly, seemed a little bit incoherent.
This competition's getting harder and harder. I don't really have the option to give second chances. I'm sorry. Your game ends here.
It's over.
We're free.
We're free.
Well, we're not.
We have a little bit left. But it's not going to be as bad as episode 1, right?
There's absolutely no way.
So these released on YouTube and the PlayStation Network. You had to download these and watch them on your PlayStation 3.
I definitely watched them on YouTube.
They were advertising you shit you already had.
Oh my god, you gotta warn me first, bro. I can't come into that, man. Singing and shit. Oh man, that is hilarious. Wow. Like now it's a party.
Yeah, but.
Oh man. Well, obviously you feeling good today.
Yeah. I guess it's like the ladies' deodorant or something.
Yeah.
It's smelling good.
For a while, man.
Just lotion my body and they watching me.
All right, listen, man. You can't like. You's already like half naked when I got in here, right? And you didn't warn me.
I was in my drawers, dog.
You was in your drawers, right? And you was singing. You was happy, right? Now you talking about lotioning your body and like
Cool. We don't need to know each other on a personal note like that. Gotcha.
Like, I mean.
Oh, somebody blew that shit.
That dude is like unbearably unpleasant.
Oh yeah.
He's acting like a guy who served in the military for 7 years.
Oh yeah. Like off camera, he's
like
probably
so
smacking
cagey.
his dick around, right?
So fucking cagey about the fact that he had to see that guy without a shirt on.
Jay left $5 on the back of the toilet bowl, man. He wasn't brave enough to go in there and grab it. Got you guys covered.
No, it's not. Don't ask, don't tell. It's homophobia.
No, what I'm gonna do is go to Canada.
Like he's not secretly gay. He just doesn't like to imagine.
But he's not secure enough in his sexuality.
Sorry, my breath.
That or masculinity.
Do like the triangle circle.
To
Did
see
this
that and
poor
go, this is
lady do
normal.
the makeup for all of her teammates?
like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Just your whole face.
Forward, back, down, square, select, start.
It feels just like I'm washing my face, but I'm doing the exact opposite. This is awesome. How's it look? We good?
See, yeah, it looks good on you.
I'm gonna do this with a mirror.
I'm sick. Can I go home?
No. Actually, yeah. Go home.
Wow.
Dude, 2 back-to-back good Aaron Hansen moments.
Mishima.
Asian Curry. I am your father.
Wow. Whoa! Oh yeah.
Well, we know who's not wearing their seatbelt.
You know that?
Oh, are you?
Jeez.
We're free.
We're free. It feels good.
All right, baby. What the fuck is next?
Is it? I think it might be time.
What is demo reel?
Oh my god. So loud! Oh my god, May, you need to turn that down right now.
Movies, old and new, big budget and low budget.
Of course, it's all fucking parodies. God damn it, man.
And as great as all these movies
Yes!
are, we can do them better. And I don't think I'm being too selfish when I say that. I am Donnie Dupre, the founder and director of Demo Reel.
That's Donnie Dupree!
We were in the seminar and it's all the way together in the high mountain. Yeah. What?
My name is Rebecca Stone. That's Stone, not Stone A. The accent was silent. I see dead people. Your bony lips I have kissed. I know not how oft. I don't know. Shakespeare's a perv.
My name
is Tacoma Narrows. I am
Chad,
writer
is
for
this
Demo
way
Reel.
too loud?
True. What I originally put down.
I turned it down, it
has
shouldn't
almost
be.
nothing to do with the final product, but that's Donnie's direction, and I respect him as an artist. William Wallace is supposed to be having
Yeah,
an
it's
epic
just a
battle
bad
with the
mix.
British. Well, now he's having an epic battle with a dragon named Longshanks.
Oh.
Man.
Respect is such a strong word.
How long is Demo Reel on total?
Like 5 hours.
To reach an audience so large
Wow.
that Hollywood would have no choice but to offer us a chance to make our very own motion picture.
You're beautiful, like diamonds. Why don't you explode in the sun?
I don't explode. I sparkle.
Why does that sound Mormon to me?
We're not doing the super villain shuffle!
I'm the ghost with the most, baby.
Fire!
Oh.
We want to make our incredibly humble goal of fame, fortune, and riches beyond our wildest dreams come true. For you.
All right, let's get that makeup off you.
Oh! Quinn, not again!
Is this the opening or the trailer?
This is the trailer.
Okay. It's Demo Reel time.
Premiering October 30th.
You tested it to make sure it works first,
Hey
right?
guys, Doug Walker here. Welcome to the premiere of Demo
What?
Reel. Just wanted to give
Yeah,
you a little
no, you
information
do.
about
You
the
take
show
it
and
to
how
the,
it's going to work. Unlike Nostalgia Critic
take it
House
to
every
the,
1 week, this
there's
is
like
going
a
to be every
tester
2
station,
weeks
you just
because
grab
it
one of
takes
the
a little bit
VHSs
more
off the
time
wall.
because it's more than just a guy in
that
front
to
of a
freak
white
you out,
wall.
but these are broken most
so
of the time.
it is going to be every 2
You
weeks.
can return it.
However, every other week there's always going to be something Demo Reel related, whether it be a short or a trailer for the next one. There's always going to be something. So every time you show up on Tuesday on thatguywiththeglasses.com, you're always going to see something related to Demo Reel. On top of that, like I
This
said
is a
before, we
threat.
have a talk show
Oh, yeah.
that's going to be coming out with me. We got game shows. We have all sorts of things coming up for you guys.
What
that
happened
we're
to
in the
that game
process
show,
of
Doug?
Getting out to you. So stay tuned. A lot more is coming. I hope you enjoy what we got.
So cool. It's been a rough day, hasn't it?
Good God.
Yes, Dr. Bruce Willis.
And now you're gonna tell me your dirty little secret, aren't you?
A Scary Philadelphia is a good joke.
And what is your dirty little secret?
I see dead people walking around like regular people.
I can guarantee you that
Oh, that's okay. That's just a 700 club.
No, I mean I see
Divine
ghosts.
Hammer is gonna sound better than this.
I cannot guarantee that.
No, I know for a fact it will. The fucking mix will be better. If nothing the fuck else.
Behind you.
Oh, this already
It's
sucks.
Beetlejuice.
I'm the ghost with the most, baby.
Hey, Casper.
Oh.
I'm the friendliest ghost to ever.
Eat your soul.
I'm not talking to you. Oh my God, Ghost Dad. That's right. Now how about a jello pudding pop from
Oh.
He's terrifying. What are we gonna do?
The only thing we can do.
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
Hey, I don't want to do this anymore.
Ghostbusters.
I don't know if it's hacky intentionally or if this is what he finds funny. This is what he finds funny.
I think the answer is probably both. Little column A, little column B.
Fire!
He thought the Bill Cosby joke was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can I try?
It's okay, Mae. One more hour and we're at the halfway point. Ah! This is going to be so much more punishing than the fucking movies.
Yeah, no, this is actually, I think, the worst.
By the second
punishing one.
stream, I decided I liked those films.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I'm Donnie Dupre. And what you just saw, believe it or not, was not The Sixth Sense. I know. It felt like the movie, looked like the movie, maybe even a little better than you remember. But in fact, this was a film brought to you by our online production team, Demo Reel. What is Demo Reel? Well, how do I put it? You got movies, old and new, low budget and big budget, appealing to all sorts of different
Oh,
audiences.
this is just edited like
And
one
as
of his
great as all
videos.
These movies are, in all humbleness.
Yeah, even with the green screen. You know, I do have to hand it to him though.
And I don't think I'm being too selfish
The
when I say
The color grading on this looks pretty good. The blue shirt with the blue background and the blue eyes.
And made it even more perfect. Yes.
Are you ready for that color grading to go out the window?
Oh yeah. Skills are capable of, and there is no doubt that we have quite a wide range of
Oh my God! You can see that the chroma key is chroma keying out some of his eye. That's awesome.
Caterers, and writer, cinematographer, director, actress, caterers. Our goal, to reach an audience so large
this is like
Hollywood
Dogman
would have
95.
no choice
You're
but
right.
to offer us a chance to make our very own motion picture.
No, there's
even send
non-diegetic
our
music,
motion
actually.
pictures
It's
to
nothing
the
like
original
that.
filmmakers themselves. In fact, famed director M. Night Shyamalan once said of our work, "I thought my twists were bad."
Oh.
You see, even he had to acknowledge that our work was so
I thought
good
this
that
was going to
his
be
was
better than the
inferior by
tester.
comparison.
And it is.
With Rebecca Stone,
It's making
Coleman
me less
Barrows,
mad,
Carl
but it's making me
Copenhagen,
feel really like
and the rest.
empty and
Our
inside.
incredibly humble goal of fame, fortune, and riches beyond our wildest dreams come true. For you. Demo reel. We don't make films, we remake them.
It is, yeah. He does look kind of like he's got the Morgan Spurlock glow, the jaundice glow.
Alright, now Sixth Sense seemed to go over really well online. In fact, a lot of people say it was our best work to date.
I know. Did you see that one comment? What the hell did I just watch? People are speechless. We're leaving them asking questions. Important questions like, what the hell did I just watch?
Why is this black and white? Did my vision just give out?
I think all of the behind the scenes footage is black and white.
Wuthering Heights. There's a lot of atmosphere as well as ghosts in the movie, and it'll give us a chance to really dive into the psychological.
Hey, or Batman.
Oh, Batman would be awesome.
Yeah, let's do Batman.
I don't think
I have a
Batman
feeling
is
that
really supernatural.
this
is. Always
VOD
flying around,
is gonna
sucking
do way
people's
worse
blood.
than the movies.
That's
Not
correct.
because it's not the movies, but because nobody can even stand to
it
watch
was
this as a
definitely
joke.
Yeah, I remember Francis
Also,
Ford
do you have a
talking about
3DS charger?
That was
yes.
Dracula.
Thank you.
What is your obsession with Dracula?
I don't have an Look, Batman's not a vampire.
Are you saying that George Clooney is not a blood-sucking Nosferatu who
You know,
feeds
this
on the
is
young to keep
just
himself immortal?
like evil, I think.
There's nothing evil about it. It's just
No,
really
this total. I mean.
Oh, this stream. No, yeah, it's evil of us to do to people. Whoa, 3DS mention. Whoa.
Go outside, make real connections, fight people outside of your computer, kiss a woman in real life. Stop e-dating.
True, a lot of times
She's honestly
it doesn't
spitting.
go with my ideas. In fact, what I originally put down has almost nothing to do with the final product. But that's Donnie's direction, and I respect him as an artist. Hey, this isn't what I wrote.
Oh, come on, it's better that way.
How is it better this way?
It's more engaging.
William Wallace is supposed to be having an
That's
epic
the
battle with the
Comancheros.
British.
Well,
Wait, so
now
where
he's
is
having an
it?
epic battle with
The
the dragon.
church?
I think it's in the bedroom.
Okay.
What?
We just got called hipsters.
For wanting to make real life connections?
Respect is such a strong word.
When you die behind your computer, no one will know to bury you.
My name is Rebecca Stone. That's Stone, not Stone.
Make real connections or perish.
I went to college for acting. After college, I decided to do my own one-woman show, which was, of course, Hamlet. And I know what you're thinking. How can a woman play Hamlet? Well, I always thought that Hamlet seemed like a woman trapped inside of a man's body. So I decided to play his feminine side. You know that one scene where he's talking to the skull and he's like, oh, poor dead jester guy. I rewrote it a little bit. Your bony lips I have kissed, I know not how oft. See? Him kissing a guy suddenly makes sense. It's a lot better than that weird jester boy thing that they were implying. I don't know, Shakespeare's a perv. I'm currently a security guard at a warehouse in the greater Chicagoland area.
She's
I'm
a
not allowed to
security
say
guard?
Which one, but they have been extremely good to me. One of them said I was a stunad, which I assume is Italian for bright. We have a mutual agreement between us. We film here, and they do whatever they do back there. They don't ask questions, and we don't ask questions.
Where's the money, Paulie? Where's the money? I swear I don't know. I swear I don't know. Yes, say goodnight, Paulie. No.
What do these people do again?
Construction.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're gonna enter through this way.
Right here.
So, which of the Batman movies were you thinking about doing?
Well, I don't like to think small.
Big shock.
So, I was thinking about doing the Christopher Nolan movies.
Yeah. That's a
Which one?
Wii U charger.
All of them.
How do you do all?
That's a Wii U charger.
Christopher
It's
Nolan
the same.
movies?
I know, I see where he's going with this. Like the Adam West Batman movie, where all the villains come together and try to take him out.
Exactly.
Oh, never mind. That is a 3DS charger. I
Let
didn't
me
know
get
that
this
we
straight.
had a
You want me
USB-C
to
one.
write a
USB one,
script?
sorry. I'm so
combining
sorry.
all the Christopher Nolan movies into one story with all the characters and all the plot twists?
I'm so sorry.
Exactly. We can put it all in one movie. Everyone's always like, oh, let's put them in one movie at a time. No, just shove them all together. It'll be great.
But most people can't even follow one Christopher Nolan movie without using a flowchart. Don't you think that's going to be a little much?
Well, yeah, that's the American way. Too much, too fast.
Don't think that's the American way.
Sure it is. Come on, ask Carl. He's as American as Uncle Sam. Aren't you, Carl?
Unplug that USB-C guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
As American as Fußball and Double Strudel.
There you go, then.
Guten Tag, mein Name ist Karl Kopenhagen. Ich bin ein Kameramann. Und das hier
Oh,
ist meine
Rob doesn't
Kamera.
want to be
Kami.
here at all.
Sag guten Tag, Kami.
Was this entirely Doug's idea, do you think? Is this his baby?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah,
That feels like
Carl's a
something
weird
that chat would know.
Russian, maybe?
East German. He's
Is
always
chat still
talking
mad at
about
you for your
wars
truth
evolve.
nukes?
I think so. They start talking about how they kiss girls and play DS.
Unfortunately,
Yuri will rot your
I mean,
brain.
we're literally doing that.
Therefore, I will have
Not at the same
so
time.
besprechen
No.
mit meinem Schmutzfell.
We as individuals do
Nein.
that.
Nein.
This is gay if you mention it on stream.
He said he was in the German Navy.
Nine.
I think he told me he was working.
Chad, how
with
many
Lady
episodes of
Space.
Bluey have you seen collectively? I want the truth.
Or Stasi, I don't know. They got weird names.
Fair. Look, there's only one more question left.
You're all lying. 7. Okay, honestly, I'm proud of the one person here telling the fucking truth.
He seems to be really good friends with that other cameraman.
No, I don't think you have much of a
I think
Bluey
he's
enjoyer
Irish.
audience.
It makes me happy.
Yeah.
My assistant is
I'll
Quinn.
give your
He did
audience
not
that
work for the
much.
CIA, and he will not answer any of your questions.
My name is Quinn, and I didn't work for the IRA, and I ain't gonna answer any questions you got.
What did I miss?
He is
Nothing.
a good listener, is that fair? I mean,
About
cameraman.
the
I am
The
Diamond
character's
Prey,
nothing, no,
the
no.
founder and director of Demo Reel. We don't make a whole lot of money on it. In fact, you could argue we're losing money, but you know, you make sacrifices for your art, and that's what counts. Outside of this, I do not have a job, which I know is hard to believe, so I rely on my wife's income. And I know what you're thinking.
Do you think this is true?
Donnie, how is that fair to you? No, it's not. I mean, you have no idea the stigma that's placed on stay-at-home husbands who make remakes of films with their best friends.
Alright, this is actually pretty funny.
Some might say I'm cheap or dodging responsibility, but I ask you this. What kind of guy wants to set the women's work liberation thingy years back? Not me. I'm doing my wife a favor by allowing her to work, by giving her another spot for a working woman to come in.
He's kind of awesome,
Now
actually.
that's a sacrifice.
This is pretty funny.
I'm simply allowing working women the chance to be working women. I'm part of the liberation. I'm there.
This is the type of
doing
guy.
it for my sisters. And if you think that's dodging responsibility, well,
This type of guy has
you're more
like
than welcome to
4
set
bags
women's
of
liberation
frozen
thingy
Beyond chicken
back
nuggets in
several
his
years.
freezer.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're supporting your wife's ability to support you?
Oh, now see, you finally get it.
Why does everybody
so
why
we're
does
on
there
board with
always
Nolan
have to be one fucking
Yeah,
voice?
just one question. Can we go with the Harvey Dent from the first Burton Batman? You know, the one played by Billy D. Williams? I kind of feel like he got the shaft. You know, replacing a charismatic black man with that Texas tool from The Fugitive.
Oh, I see. Seeing what would happen if you have Billy D. Williams play Two-Face.
Exactly.
Okay, alright, I like that. I like that a lot. It's like seeing Lando Calrissian play both the good and the bad.
That's exactly what Lando Calrissian did.
Yeah, whatever. Just making the mayor of Cloud City.
Master Bruce, saying as how both your parents have been murdered,
It is my job to serve you as your guardian.
But wait, isn't that a little confusing, seeing as how you're also my butler?
I don't much like your tone. Go to your room.
Go to your room.
Yes, Master Bruce.
Woo!
So, Alfred, after years
20
and years
20
of
very
soul
bizarre
searching,
years
I finally
later, that's pretty
decided the
funny.
logical conclusion of what to do with my
I've
life.
laughed more than once.
I'm gonna be a superhero.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it? Okay. I didn't even have to convince you.
I've lived off your fortune for years now. I've seen prostitutes of every shape and color. The way I see it, if you wanted to go and shoot the Pope, I'd be behind you.
You've never given up on me, have you?
Never. I will never give up on you. And neither will my brothel of well-paid whores.
We have much work to do, my horny old friend. This calls for a costume change.
Like what?
Something terrifying.
It's getting unfunny again.
Oh yeah.
All right, Alfred, you can turn around now. Terrifying, isn't it?
Oh.
No! It's Mario! Why are you dressed like a Mario brother?
Mario scares me. It's time the rest of the world shares
I
my
knew
fear.
when I
Nobody's
put
friggin'
Video Game
afraid of
Confessions
Mario.
in the
Why are you
tester on
afraid of
this
Mario?
and Bart's
He's an
Nightmare,
Italian
that this would
plumber who
be
steps on
like
turtles.
Doug's flirtation
That's
with
rude.
video games.
And then he kicks them out of their
I
shell,
didn't
takes their
know he
home
did
and bludgeons
this.
them to death with it.
I don't like that he
Man's
did
a
this.
psychotic. I don't want that person near my toilets.
Go try another costume.
Fine, fine. I'll find something else that scares me. I am a creature of the night.
Waldo? You're afraid of Waldo?
Nobody can find him. Even with his red and white striped shirt, he always appears to blend in.
Go get another one.
Okay, who was never afraid of Santa Claus?
Next.
Ooh, I'm a spooky witch.
Next.
I'm a banana.
Next.
I am Spider-Man.
Tyke.
Seriously?
Yep.
Does he wear red too?
Yep.
Oh my god, what are the odds of two guys representing a spider with the color red?
Go get another one.
I mean, seriously, red! Look out, I'm a housing market correction.
This is
Increased foreclosure
really,
rates among
really
homeowners will lead to a
punishing.
crisis in
May,
subprime loans
how are
and
we gonna get
collateralized
through
debt
this?
obligations.
You
Um,
either go and
Are we
come
gonna
up with
have to
something
drink?
right now?
I think
or
we
I will
might.
stab you in the eye.
Well, gee, the only thing left is bats.
Bats. See? Now that's something scary.
Oh, come on, they're like number 50 on my scary list.
Just do it.
All right.
Not
that feels like
Benadryl.
it's
We're done
scary.
with that.
It's not even a good bit. It doesn't. It,
We
it's-
didn't
it
play
does
into
not
it
make
as
us
well
funny.
as we could have.
Well, it doesn't. It did not. Our brains weren't working fast enough to.
Yeah. We didn't have the shared hallucinations we wanted.
Right. I warned you. Right in the eye.
All right, I'll do bats.
It's hard playing multiple roles, especially when you're the only female here. Fortunately, my back.
I forgot that these motherfuckers never upgraded from like a shitty tiny SD card handy cam. Props. Props.
Oh, Rose.
Nobody's coming to this for the fucking production value.
30 that I've ever seen. Oh, Jack, you're the most beautiful 23-year-old going on 12 on olive steerage. Want to set sail for my pants? Oh, Jack.
I've known so many women that look like her.
Oh, Jack. Rose. Jack. Rose. Oh, Jack. Oh, Rose. Oh, Jack. Oh,
I can see your hunger.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Rose.
That's a funny bit. It's not mini DB.
Jack.
Has anyone seen my glove?
Batman glove?
Yeah, I got one. I don't have the other one though. Is that on the couch? I don't have my glasses.
This
I have
is
the
a real
black glove
outtake.
with the black couch, so that's kind of difficult.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that looks exactly like the glove. That's identical. Good job. Good job.
Trying to help.
It's just wow.
Oh,
I don't even have
God.
glasses. I can see it's not the right glove. Okay.
I'm gonna
I
tell
do verify
myself
my
that,
thinking.
that they're in character when
Yeah.
So
the
I
camera's
have the
running.
glove. Okay, screw the thinking hat. This is really Batman can't only have one glove.
Show shit!
Freaking Batman! Why
No,
would
show
he have
awesome.
one what if they could identify his hand?
There
Like,
aren't
hey,
enough
that hand
characters
looks
for
very
that.
Bruce Wayne-ish. Is there any way we could write around the fact that Batman only has one glove?
Who else wears one glove?
O.J. Simpson?
Jackson?
That's true.
Michael Jackson.
O.J. Simpson wears one
That
glove?
could be a nice plot
I
twist.
left one.
And that's good because you
Oh.
have one
I
black
see.
hand, one white hand, but the black hand is the gloved hand.
Oh.
I have no idea where I'm going with this. This is the stupidest idea. You know what? We're just gonna call him One Glove Batman.
That'll definitely stick.
Yeah, better than a glove.
Bearded one-glove Batman. A new enemy seems to have shown his evil face.
Who is that? High-pitched Commissioner Gordon.
He's a bank robber dressed in all-white makeup, simply known as the Joker. Thoughts?
I'm so not ready for there to be fucking
you're right.
5 hours of this!
We were wrong on that one.
Yeah, note to self.
Do you love movie parodies, Hazel?
No! And that's why I think Nirvana the band, the show, is mid.
How do you know?
Sorry, everybody!
Truth nuke!
The Dirties is good, though. You really didn't need to wear blackface, but, you know, other than
Or
that.
take his balls out.
No, I think it's fine that he took his balls out.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying he didn't need to do
Right,
it.
right.
But I see what parts of his brains lit up when he did
Right,
it.
yes.
That was the happiest he was that entire
Yes.
As a white person, does this offend you? I mean, am I crossing
Fuck
boundaries
off.
or anything? Because
He looks good in the Joker makeup.
He does.
I just feel kind of
Weirdly, I feel like he's got the face for it.
Yeah.
Like he's got
Malcolm's
the
a very pretty man.
Yeah. Oh no, there's no doubt about that.
Cream of wheat making servant who always sides with his rich white master no matter how insane he is.
You know what? You're right. You crackers had it coming.
There you go.
Encounter 1111.
You see,
It's a normal.
You crackers had it coming.
I'm just ahead of the curve. These good people.
Yeah, no, like he could
are
play
only
the
as good
Joker.
as the world wants them.
He should.
He should.
Because when the chips are down, these civilized people.
So are these two still in his reviews?
Let's delve
The
into this a
girl,
little
I forget her
by
real
examining
name.
The works of Friedrich Nietzsche.
But Malcolm moved on.
Why am I chit-chatting?
No, I think
You kidnapped two
she
people.
left.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
wondering
But
about
it's still
this.
friends. Malcolm is still in the video.
Okay.
You can take
I think she
nothing
still shows
away
up from time to time, but she doesn't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Where are they?
Hey, I'm making a coffee run. You guys want anything?
No, I'm good.
2 creams, 2 sugars. Where are they?
It's okay. I'll tell you where they are.
I'm glad Malcolm's had a job for the last 10 years.
Even though
Yeah.
we've clearly established that there's no clocks in here, I'll rig it so that you can only reach one of them in time.
How are you so sure only I'll reach one of them in time enough?
Do you think that this is?
saw you had a
Do you
better
think that he gets
GPS.
paid for
It
full-time
counts for
work,
traffic. It even updates the street names.
or do you think it's based on commission?
I think it's food
what are you going for?
exclusively sometimes, and sometimes it's real money, and that real money is kind of random.
I don't know. If he's been at it for this long, I feel like it's got to be more than that.
This is a photo they're zooming in on. That's awesome.
Well, it looks like
In
this is the
canon
end.
polycule, is that true?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that's not true.
Don't worry, my dear. I'm a man of few words. But those words will count, and so will our actions. When we kick down the doors and shed the light of the law on that nest of vipers.
Is it wrong to say that even though we're about to die, your voice just made me orgasm right now?
If it is, I don't want to be right. Batman.
What?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Really? You saved him instead of me?
It's not what you think, honey.
No, I got it. Clearly, he means more to you than me.
No, I swear that's not it.
Always business first. I understand. Hey, Harvey, you want to know who Batman truly is?
You don't hear that.
Very rich man.
Jeffrey?
Probably the only man in Gotham who can afford to be Batman.
Jeffrey?
See, his name
He's right there.
begins with
He's a shapeshifter.
Oh, for God's sake, where are those cops?
How come they never update the street names?
Look at this. This used to be 88th, and now it's the Reagan Parkway.
Isn't there any other landmark that points us in the right direction?
Oh, there it is.
There's like a joke a minute that's making me laugh.
You know, I'm actually perfect for the role of Catwoman because I actually speak cat. For example, feed me is
Don't make the poor woman do cat noises.
I'm gonna put the headphones on gentle and see how he feels.
They're very territorial creatures.
He looked at me like I was about to put him in a saw trap.
Oh, here's help, you trapped me in.
We put ourselves in a fucking saw trap.
Oh yeah.
How the hell would you know that?
And here's,
God
oh
damn
my
it,
God,
man.
please take me to the vet right now.
Every time Rob has to speak. How long are these episodes?
What's it
They're both split.
You said they were like 40 minutes each.
Yeah, 30.
Maybe I should just hang
Despite
up
this
the
being
mask
part 2 of the same
and
episode, it
call it a
is
good run.
way quieter.
That's cocket tease bull.
We just have to let it be what it's gonna
You are
fucking
Gotham City's
be. You
destiny.
can keep goddamn
And
rocking
it's
the
time that
fader
you
up
started
and down.
acting like an adult and dressed up as a bat.
What about Rachel?
F Rachel. Rachel's Kentucky Fried Chicken. 11 herbs and spices in the deep fryer.
Jesus, Alfred, give me a minute to
You
mourn.
can mourn when you're dead. Now, why don't I cheer you up with one of my horror stories about raping the Burmese jungle in search of the blood diamonds?
Jesus
Well,
fucking
I guess in the end,
Christ.
I can take comfort in the fact that she did truly love me. Hey, look at that, a letter from Rachel.
Let me see that. Dear Bruce, I don't love...
No, we have to go through it. It would be absolutely absurd.
Why would we stop here?
If we set out to watch all of this stuff and then turned it off,
we'd be cowards.
We'd be cowards.
Hey, Donnie. I'm a little nervous about my Bane impression.
Why is that?
Well, I don't have the voice down quite right. I mean, I remember even in the movie, even though he had the mask, he somehow projected more than anyone else.
Lion asks, "Can I have your followers
actually,
if
it's
I'm
okay.
done with them?
Someone showed me
if
how
I'm
to
done
do
with
the
them,
perfect
Just
Bane
transfer the account to him.
You know Ian Sinclair?
The voice.
I don't trust Wyatt's
Yeah.
tweets enough.
No.
No,
But
we're
I know
not
someone who
gonna
stalked
do
him,
Space
and before they
Cop.
hauled him
It's
away
like
in
the
police
worst
car, he
synthesis.
told me
Like
that
I
Ian Sinclair told
like
him
Red Letter
how to do
Media.
the perfect
That
Bane impression.
is the worst synthesis.
You start off by
of,
doing your Sean Connery. Oh, money, honey, I want to see you chicken.
Like ironically bad,
All right,
but
all right.
also
Now,
like
you do
an
show
endeavor
how
that,
to
that
give
nobody
birth to
really
Adam
actually wanted to
Oh,
see.
Jimmy, Dobby.
I'm not interested.
All right, good. Now, you take your hands, you do the Ninja Gaiden thing, and then you just place it over your mouth, and suddenly the fire rises.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
I know. Try it.
I am the League of Shadows.
Oh, okay, let me try. I am Gotham's reckoning.
Okay. No, this is a common mistake. All right.
This is
you
how I
can't
sound
just
when I
put it
do
over
any
like this. You
voices.
have to do the Ninja Gaiden hands. Try it again. I am Gotham.
Okay, I was hoping they would do that. That's pretty good.
I know, right?
It's not bad.
It's unbelievable. You sound like you like transform. It sounds like you're muscle bound and everything. Unbelievable. You should shave your head.
Give me a swig of that.
I like that.
There are occasional strokes of like I don't think there was anything that offensive in that scene.
Yeah.
Like it was there was
Cutting on
they
him
had some,
saying you should shave your head is pretty fun.
There's some chemistry. There was a good gag that even though I saw it coming, I still found it amusing.
Why is it an Arby's?
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a very secret headquarters.
Have you ever eaten at an Arby's?
No.
Have you?
Why did they make Doug do the
Exactly.
voice?
Nobody has. Who wants to
Or why did Doug? No, I misspoke. I misspoke.
'70s forgot.
Are you running a sponsorship right now?
Yeah. I'll play it in a few days. I'm not going to acknowledge it because it's not deserving of it.
Nice.
It's a Honey Pop ripoff.
Is it as horny?
No, it's just a match 3 game.
Then it's not a Honey Pop ripoff. It's like a Bejeweled ripoff.
No.
It's like a
you don't
Peggle
get it.
ripoff.
I have to explain it to my audience how they know it.
You're
What
right.
if
You're
I
right.
told
You're
you
right.
I had a secret letter from Rachel. A letter that I ate. A letter.
Yeah. Do you think it's
which
as
she said she
racist as
didn't
Honey
love.
Pop?
I hope.
And I've been letting you
Not.
destroy yourself for these 8 years because
Good
I thought I
save.
was protecting you
Good save.
by letting you pummel supervillains by dressing up as
By
a
the end of
doctor.
this stream, I will have hit 200 hours in this save.
Mad psychotic.
Well, too little, too late.
So, do you want me to be Batman or do you not want me to be Batman?
I'm leaving you, Master White.
What? Why?
I can't watch you throw your life away.
But wait, didn't in a scene earlier you just say,
I will never give up on you.
and now you're saying,
I'm giving up on you, Master Wayne.
is it your time of the month or something? Or
Goodbye, Master Wayne.
Now it's back
And
to
I'm
being
keeping the
punishing.
jewelry.
Yep.
Figures.
Chat, the I hope so is like, oh, so I could
Are you ready?
So you can justify being so dismissive of it.
yeah. Not I hope there's more racism in
In
the
the
world.
Then let the world see what true evil Arby's is capable of.
Seriously, could we have just gone to the sewer?
Are we ready to go here? May I have your attention,
You're gonna love my number sandwich.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real sugar baby please speak up?
Using my super
We're gonna have a
detective
problem
skills,
here.
I managed to locate when no other cop could.
Never heard a little white girl before. Jaws on the floor, acting like you can buy me in a sugar store. Cruising the halls, you best be
This is
looking
a famous
for it, 'cause I'm
birthday
bigger than
story. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab it. Jeez, can you post it in the chat? Oh god, it's gonna be as big as the entire overlay. The fucking title. You see how it's one of those like...
Where you at? I'm right here, sleeping in Mocha's pocket. Tee-hee. Sugar, 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 sugar baby. I'm sugar baby, the real sugar baby. All you other sugar babies are just imitating. So won't the real sugar baby please jump up? Please jump up. Please jump up. 'Cause I'm sugar baby, the real sugar baby. All you other sugar babies are just imitating. So won't the real sugar baby please jump up? Please jump up. Please jump up. Look at her walking around with her own crew. Madame Billy the multitude. She's so damn short though. Yeah.
That's my girl, yo.
And there's a million of us, just like me, bust like me, just don't give a f. I'd never say that. Dress like me, walk like me, have hair like me. This might be the next best thing, but not quite me. I'm sugar baby, the
Wait,
real
so did you
sugar
get that
baby.
all
All you
broken
other
mic?
sugar babies are just
I'm
imitating.
waiting for
Real
this.
sugar baby, please
Oh,
jump up. Please jump up. Please jump
I think
up.
they're supposed to go
'Cause I'm
together.
sugar baby, the real sugar baby. All you other sugar babies are just imitating. So won't the real sugar baby
Jeez, can you
please
repost
jump
the
up?
link
Please
in
jump
chat?
up. Please jump up. Oh, and could the rest of you please lie down, 'cause I can't see anything. Thanks. Sugar, 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 sugar baby. Sugar baby.
That was the stupidest line I've ever. No.
Did they end at the same time?
Yes.
What the fuck? That was what? How the fuck did that happen?
But I guess Tacoma and Donnie had a
Holy
disagreement about how to
shit.
do it.
That was unbelievable.
Forget it. Forget it. It's not gonna happen. There's no way it can work. It's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. We're not doing the supervillain shuffle!
I am Ra's al Ghul, and I'm here to say no inflection in your voice is A-OK. With the leak of shadows, I'll make Gotham fall. I have several identities, all of them dull.
I am Harvey.
Can we get Sugar Baby again?
My evil motivation
I'm gonna
makes
go
little
look for
sense.
food.
I was a nice
Oh, Michael
guy,
Mann.
but
Gotta get
I'm
Michael Mann.
deranged, determining my future on the back of change. My attitude can turn on the flip of a dime. Boy, I tell you, this deal's getting worse all the time.
I am Dr. Crane, totally insane, and I only have a few lines in the movie, so next.
Now, this is a story all about how
Ah!
the flip turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, don't go too far. I'm gonna tell you a little story about how I got these scars.
That's Michael Mann.
That's Michael Mann.
My
Is that
daddy
Doug
was a
doing
drinker.
the
My
Joker
wife, she liked
voice?
to gamble. My dog's a plastic surgeon. Please stop me if I
Malcolm.
ramble. My plans are so detailed, it's like I see into the future. I'm a ball-busting, fat-bashing, gangster money moocher.
Word. I quit.
The reason
I wish he quit in real life after that.
For his sake. No, he's bringing something to this role. Like, I'm
Would
sorry
you
he had
know?
to suffer through it,
Never
but at least
let
we're
me
getting
write what I
fucking
want.
something.
He's the best person in this.
Yeah.
Like, easily.
our visions come to life.
Michael Mann is, you're saying.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If you let
There
me
we go.
rewrite the ending, I'll come back.
I'm gonna put Michael Mann inside the Warrior Cats.
Yes,
That
in the
man should
middle.
not be an alien from the planet Zeist.
All right. How about go along with your ending?
There we
Let's
go.
That is perfect. That is awesome.
You won't change it or anything.
No.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, awesome. Now, first thing we gotta do is just do the climax.
So, this is the world's greatest prison.
Yes, my
This is just like the end of.
Well, there is no prison on the planet that can keep
Freddy
the
got
world's
fingered.
greatest detective.
There was a
Help
50k
me fight
redeem,
off
I'll
the
get
guards.
to it.
There's no guards.
The world's greatest prison doesn't have any guards.
Go feed yourself, bitch. Stop looking at your own tweets.
I'm archiving
Help me
them.
dig a hole.
You said to let. You told other people to do that.
But I don't have the courage that they'll. I don't have the confidence.
The confidence that they'll
World's
actually
Prison
do
already
it.
has a hole
Yeah.
in it.
You should just download your archive. They still let you do that.
We will be the
Yeah, it'll take a little bit
About we have 6 hours.
for them to generate, but yeah, you generate it. You've got 6 hours.
So let me get this straight. The world's greatest prison has
the
no
archive
guards.
also give
a giant
you,
hole in it. Was broken out of by a little boy.
Little girl.
Little
Yeah,
girl.
it gives you everything,
And
including
somehow this is supposed to
retweets.
hold me.
Holy shit.
Kind of.
This I'm getting out of here.
This is a really good image. I worry a lot that I'm like a hack. It's like way too slow.
In what way?
Alright, best out of 5.
Well, it sort of becomes difficult to quantify when something like this is right in front of me.
A lot of times with a Family Guy girl.
Are they saying Pepsi bubblegum?
They're really
I wish you had any idea how
We
long
can get
this
them to say
is.
just about anything. Watch.
Do you want to maybe clip the audio for chat down just a little bit?
Donnie? What is this?
That's the wig for the little boy singing the national anthem.
A wig? Because I don't see hair. It looks like somebody left a swim cap on the stove.
You know that's how I did it. Just, it's gonna look great on camera. You're gonna look at it, it's gonna be like, wow, that's a boy.
You smelled it? Smell it. Smell
it's
it.
Very nice. The bottom line is that you're gonna put it on, it's gonna look great on camera. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's a little boy. Not that you're not very, very feminine.
Okay, look. There is no way I am wearing. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
Are they singing?
Oh yeah, of course.
Maybe I've got it all wrong.
Why is chat on this stream? Oh, it's frozen because it's scrolled up. That's why.
Child, this innocent child.
Yeah, no problem. It's not a rush.
Away. With the voice of an angel. Oh, no, that was dreadful. Oh, well,
I can't believe we're on the first episode. I'm like, my like heart is starting to ache.
Oh yeah. I think I'm about to pop.
And you'll be sure to tell someone to save us, right?
Of course, my good friends!
But also,
Unless, of course, for some
me
reason I
having
have to
to pop a
sacrifice
monster
myself
is
for the
not
good
as
of the
bad as
city,
the
giving
test
away
for
who I
making
am,
you
so I
have
totally
to
have to
take
fake
my
my death.
Yes,
In case you're
yes.
unbelievably screwed. I'll try not to let that happen.
Chat, is this so fucking loud for you? Because it's so fucking loud for me.
Citizens of Gotham, I have a nuclear thingamabomb that's timed to explode in 6 months. Prepare for the same moral lesson you got about
May's
chaos
quiet because she's not on the couch. Yes, demo reel is too loud. Really loud.
And when I've decided you've all hit rock bottom, then I will blow your urban hell back to gold.
Why don't you just blow us up now?
Because I want to punish you. Just do it already.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Don't you have the balls, you pansy?
If that's the way you want it, I'll just blow you up now! Oh, wait, crap, I'm here. Hold on, Gotham, I can't do that right Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me get a taxi, maybe get a few hundred miles away from here, and then I will blow you up. Oh, wait, I destroyed all the bridges. Damn.
Yeah.
telling you the ends in
Hold on
there.
just a sec.
Anybody?
Emails from X.com went to my spam filter.
Awesome.
Probably because it has a porn account.
X?
Website called
Oh,
X.com.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But who?
That makes sense.
That's kind of fucking awesome. I
Batman,
hope it all
thank
burns,
God you saved
everybody.
us from falling into the ice. What's your plan?
Yeah, that's kind of my primary feeling on the matter.
Oh, for God's sake, did you really think the ice would hold you too? They sent us out here to die, man! What made you think that would hold you anyway? Your costume has to weigh a ton.
Do me a favor and light that flare.
Oh, now you want us to put fire on the incredibly sensitive ice.
It'll let my enemies know I'm here.
May, do you think this would be better if they were trying to shoot in comparable locations instead of just doing everything against a green screen? Yeah. Yeah.
Guerrilla footage would be very interesting to see
Yeah.
them try.
Yeah.
Miss me.
How the hell are you walking?
Like, it would feel like a home movie. Like
Yeah.
a TV show home movie.
Yeah. Instead of just fucking shit. Like, this entire thing feels like bits in Nostalgia Critic videos.
Well, this is the original sauce for it, if I'm aware.
I have a
Like, I think he did this before he did any of the review bits. Like,
Right, right.
Because
Well, there
this-
were some back in the day where he was doing really elaborate character bits, but I think you are right that he just incorporated this shit back into the Nostalgia Critic.
You want it to make even less sense? I'm also...
Yeah, I also am pretty sad about Breen going full
You
green
left me
screen.
to die, now it's time to return the favor.
I think that there's an
Now
argument
pleasant surprise.
to be made
For I,
that he's doing really
Rachel's
weird
twin
shit with
sister,
it. That's kind of creating a whole new aesthetic for him, but it's just never gonna be as
I
compelling
was
to
hired
me.
to work for Bane, but now my second life is having second thoughts.
Well, isn't that quite a turn?
Hey, look, it's that third rock from the Sun Kid.
That's right. For I'm really
Oh, it looks terrible.
Robin.
I'm so confused. Does anybody have a flowchart?
So, Selena is just one of 1,000 clones. Bane is just another one of my multiple personalities. And the mind was the scene of the crime the whole time.
I still don't know how Tesla fits into all that.
David Bowie was awesome, though.
David Bowie was in there?
I think you gotta look at it backwards to see it.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
You know, I think it would have been a lot better if we didn't introduce all the plot twists in the last 5 minutes.
Agreed.
Let's just wrap this up.
Let's do it!
Wait, not the good side. Think.
Where'd you go?
Can we just,
Alright, let's get that makeup off you.
Hey.
Gwen, not again.
Batman, the bomb's about to go
The
off.
beeps are so
What are we gonna do?
How do these motherfuckers not know how badly balanced this audio is?
You can't.
Like, that is something that, like, consistent volume level is, like, one of the few things that a completely, like, somebody who's never even attempted to make art before still has a sense for it.
Oh yeah.
It's literally, like, we are biologically wired.
To want for your shit to sound right.
Yes.
The terror that flaps in the night. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I am the walrus. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. For I am Bat Jesus.
Bat Jesus.
And the bat shall lay down with the ball.
Godspeed, Bat Jesus. Godspeed.
Okay. So tell me about this ending you really, really want to do.
Well, it's always bothered me.
Santa Christ? More on this later, chat. Give me a
And
few
no one
days.
just gives it away. We actually see Bruce Wayne and Selena together. We don't need that. It should be ambiguous.
Are you ready to watch another
You know,
2-hour
Alfred
movie
looks
after
up.
this?
He smiles.
What?
Uncanny Valley is a
Listen how
2-hour
we see.
movie.
We hold that shot, and the
I
audience
almost started crying, May.
You know, it's more
We're gonna need alcohol.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I like that. So you hold on Alfred. You never actually see if he's seeing Bruce. You wait to see what he's seeing.
Exactly.
I think it's a good idea, you know? Let's do this.
At least for
Let's make this
little
happen.
old baby May. I think at some point I
I'm
might
really
ask
excited about this.
one of our
I always
friends
wanted
to
to
go
see
get
more
alcohol,
Selena
weed, and food for me.
Yeah.
Something that
Yeah, I think we're going to
this time around, you won't see what Alfred
to need
sees
some
with your eyes.
assistance.
Instead, you'll see it with your
Hey,
eyes.
Linus.
Well, hold on now. Like at present,
Right there, buddy, just the way you want.
those two are like desperately trying to complete something for this stream. So that's a matter of priority.
Once you're done filming and in the editing
But it's
day,
still an
though,
idea.
please get us alcohol and weed and food.
No, it's still your idea. I promise.
Weed? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's legal in the state of Washington.
All right, and where's the cue card gonna be?
I'm gonna be holding the cue card right over there. Just as soon as I say action, you read right off it.
All right, as long
You
as
didn't say
don't
yes, actually, now that I think about it.
I promise you do not see what Alfred is seeing.
me for my present.
Oh man. Chad, I hope you're ready for loud crunching sounds for the next like 30 minutes.
I'm gonna duck my head as far away.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Hopefully it's been working okay.
I like that he's on a platform table in the middle of like a like a
miles away.
cafe.
I can't believe it's
Oh,
you
yeah.
sitting
I,
right there across from me, and with Selena.
Again,
Kyle.
if
Who
this
would've
wasn't
thought
green
it?
screen, this would
You
be
two
charming.
free and together
Or like,
at last.
it would be a
happy
facsimile of something that's charming.
It would also be completely unfeasible to produce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. That was a lot better. Alright, now time to edit out his commentary.
The version of this that's not on a green screen is Nirvana the band, the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, you're literally right.
You motherfucker! You just wait, you bitch! I mean, what's
And that does give Nirvana the band, the show, a leg up over this. Remind me how many episodes there are?
6.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
Oh, plus a secret 7th episode made by Brad Jones.
Okay.
One of the few downsides, of course, to being an online filmmaker is you do have bills to pay. But fortunately, I have my wife's income to help out with that, which I'm sure a lot of people will find fault with. Actually, this one's a letter. Dear Danny Dupre, we represent Swede filmmakers everywhere. Blah,
Ugh.
blah, blah. We saw Be Kind Rewind first, yada, yada, yada.
That
We
movie
will make you
sucks
pay, blah, blah,
dick.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Rewatching that movie
I'm
was
gonna
like
show you
one
a
of the
little bit more
few
about the
times
perks of filmmaking by
I
showing you all about
revisited
lighting.
something that
Now,
was
these
formative for me as a kid and thought, oh my god,
edit this scene. Hold on.
this is fucking horrible.
When Dottie Dupree said that, someone subscribed to my Patreon.
Nice.
Oh, and the Joker's singing. Well, I'm the Joker now. Now this is a story all about how.
No more! You're not the Joker, white boy. You're 30.
He had to have been older than that by this point, right? How old is Doug?
There's no question that Demo Reel Productions is doing far superior work than anything that's in cinema today.
What
So,
my
leave a
Be
comment
Kind
down
Rewind
below
beef
to let
is,
us know what
Jack Black
films
is
you'd like to see
insufferable,
Demo Reel
and
do.
it's a movie about how a black neighborhood is getting gentrified, and within the last 15 minutes, Jack Black does blackface.
No!
Donnie Dupre for Demo Reel here.
Why is this one so quiet? He's 43 now? He's younger than I thought. Chad, how quiet is this?
It is actually very annoying when people go up to voice actors who appear at a lot of cons and request them to do certain voices or certain songs or whatever. And the reason for that is because they get asked so many times. Like, for example, let's say one of the guests here, Rob Paulson. let's say someone asked him to sing Yakko's World. Now, he's gotten this request millions of times. It gets tiring. You notice there's a little twitch every time somebody asks it. But
He only knows this because he did it to somebody.
when
Yeah.
I
Doug
ask
is
him,
Italian?
He does it for me. Because obviously, you know, Rob has seen demo reel. How can anyone not? I haven't checked his website, but I'm sure we're on there. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna ask him for you to sing Yakko's World, the famous Animaniacs song, and I think we're gonna get a good response out of him. We'll see how this goes. Rob Paulson. Hi. Dying to pray with
Oh, he's playing a character going up to this guy. See, now it's kind of like
Nirvana the band.
Nirvana the band, the show.
I just want to ask a question.
This is gonna be really embarrassing. Italian. Is he? Or am I getting baited?
You mean the Animaniacs?
Yeah, the Animaniacs. Yeah, you know the.
Jeez, I don't know, but oh god, look at that chest.
Oh really? What the? Son of a bitch.
He's in on it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wilson, you will indulge my childish nostalgia. You are not yet indulging. The indulging must begin now.
1,200.
What the?
What the fuck? That's awesome. That kicked so much ass.
Matt Johnson and Doug Walker have an equal amount of movies. They both have 4.
Where'd you go?
That's. Wait, what is Doug's 4?
The Uncanny Valley.
But isn't that a series of short films, or is it considered one anthology film?
It is considered one anthology film.
Okay.
Douglas Dougie Darian Walker, born November 17th.
Douglas Darian Walker? Dougie Walker? Dougie Darian Walker?
Is an Italian-born American comedian,
What?
critic, actor,
Wait,
and YouTuber.
what?
You know.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Why was he born in Italy?
I still plan on taking the win.
Walker is the son of.
See, no,
Wow,
this
is so
confirms
much
it.
personal
I
information about
fucking hate Italian films. This is further confirmation that Italian cinema is dog shit. Divine Hammer.
That's why he looks like your dad.
That's why he looks like my dad! No, my dad's actually not the Italian one. No,
Due to
he's-
his father's career, Walker was born on a naval base in Naples, Italy.
Oh, see, that's not the same. My dad was born on a naval or on an Air Force base in I think Puerto Rico.
This is effectively a felony.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. In the mirror to see we're all together, a happy family. Here we go. Okay, you ready to sing the song?
I'm ready to sing the song.
Ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you rolling?
I am rolling. I am ready. Oh, I'm always rolling. You ready? You ready?
Man, this is. Oh, he still has the stickers on his.
Mexico, Panama,
Just like me.
Jamaica, Peru.
No.
Republic. You want me to sing the song? I'm singing the song, dude.
No. Okay, the Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Illinois.
This has already gone
That's
on.
Wacko's.
This is
Island.
really
That's what
embarrassing.
Jess Harnell sang. It's the same composer, Randy Rogel, but it's about the states and the capitals. I sing about the countries of the world. You mean you put me through all this bullshit for your stupid thing, and you don't even know what song you want?
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
What's he saying?
Who are you again?
That's a bad bet.
Oh.
It's so fucking loud. It is so fucking loud.
What happens if you go to thatguywithglasses.com today?
Wait, did you put the image up on
YouTube
screen?
video? Or to the YouTube,
Did you put the image up on screen?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Where is it?
I don't. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yes.
I have that you want.
Not.
Yes.
Stealing a bit from Pan
I
Pizza.
don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom,
so
I
glad I
can tell you I
couldn't
have
hear
no
what it
money.
was.
But what
I
do have
barely know who that guy is.
I was really tempted to put his
skills that make me a nightmare.
The Toy Story rant?
Yeah. I wanted to put this on the stream.
You should have.
It wasn't relevant enough.
No.
Next year.
Next stream.
I will find you, and I will kill you. Then I will hunt down your family and kill them. Then your pets, co-workers, even that waitress you've been eyeing at the Red Lobster. You know that fuzzy little squirrel you've been feeding birdseed to? I'll kill him and all his fuzzy grandchildren. Then I'll kill the birds, every crow, lark, and starling on the whole eastern seaboard. Maybe even a few seagulls. A couple of fish as well. And When it's all said and done,
He did the
I'll
Robert
dig up the
Paulson
rotting
bit.
corpses,
That's okay.
use the Necronomicon, bring them back to life just so I can kill them all over again. Only this time, I'll throw in a few orphans and some kittens.
Dude, I just wanted to give you your pizza.
Oh, is it here?
I'm at the front door.
You're a dick.
Is Aaron just in one
Hey,
episode?
That's 1573.
Yes.
Okay.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Is it
However,
like the
would you be
last
interested in a
episode?
very
No.
particular set
Okay.
of skills? Your loss.
I think it works.
Got to the point.
Yeah.
Horace 2.
So,
I think this is gonna go down in history as one of your most punishing streams.
What's the complaint
Oh, yeah.
about? A guy orders a pizza, he gets it.
I know we called it taken and delivered, but I think we delivered a little too quickly.
I knew we should have had the pizza arrive late. It would have built tension.
I just don't think ransoming a pizza is
2 done? No, 1 done.
Maybe if
This
you
is
wanna
the
live
second
on-
Or a
episode.
human.
Ick. This isn't Silence of the Lambs.
Actually, Hannibal Lecter delivering pizzas isn't such a bad idea.
Yes, it is.
Anyway, we got Thanksgiving coming up. Now, in honor of the occasion, I was thinking something that was timeless, classic, and a little nostalgic. Let's say Wreck-It Ralph.
He said the thing.
Hey, let's say no.
What? Why not?
Aaron's episode 3.
So,
That's how many episodes of the testery lasted for. It's perfect.
Oh, and what are you gonna do on Thanksgiving?
Stuff.
And you?
More stuff.
You guys don't have anything planned, do you?
Don't you have a wife?
She's with relatives.
Then why are you here?
She was part of the...
You know they're milking that wife thing for a big payoff in the last episode, right? Or
They
next
have to be,
episode?
right? They have to
Family
be.
affair. Everybody was invited to talk about it except me. So it doesn't
Oh yeah,
matter.
I guess
You're
they
the
would.
only
It would
thing
have to
I-
be
so
sooner
please.
than later. You're right.
Tell you what, if we can't find something else to do, then we'll do it. But that's not a guarantee.
And we will find something to do.
Hey, Mom.
Minecraft tutorial
Loud beep,
music.
No, it's
Loud
me.
beep. Loud beep. Loud beep.
No, the other one.
If we had a drinking game going, loud
that's your
beep
cousin.
would be one of them.
I think we make a drinking game for the Uncanny Valley.
We're gonna need to have somebody else who knows about it do it though, because we're not gonna know what to prepare for.
Thanksgiving.
If anybody that we know and have who has our discords wants to slide
wondering, we don't have an extra.
a
Give us
drinking game our
rules,
way,
yeah.
yeah, give us some
Please.
rules.
Dog. Yes. Yes. Hey, I just figured that we should.
Check Skype.
No. I shouldn't have to pay to talk to my own mother. Yeah. All right. That seems fine. 99 cents for the first minute, $2 each additional minute.
Saw your video online.
Is the joke that his mom's a
As you
phone
can
sex worker?
see, my acting career
Or in
is
prison? Or in another country?
The former would be kind of funny.
It looks like America's Funniest Home Videos. At least you laughed.
No, that seems fair. Yeah, go ahead and get an oven timer. See, she's searching her kitchen. And searching.
This is like Unfriended.
And search. This could take a minute.
It's nothing like Unfriended. Unfriended cooks.
Was it
This
supposed to be a
poops.
comedy?
This poops.
Yes. Needs work.
What are the kids saying now? Unfriended clears demo
Yeah.
reel?
Get here a lawnmower.
Demo reel sharts.
Demo reel sharts.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Is this what you thought you'd be doing with your life?
Well, my family never thought so.
You don't talk about them much.
This isn't scripted.
My dad was into sports medical equipment. They called him the jockstrap king.
Did you work for him?
For a while. You see, the thing is, I was an investigative journalist.
Really?
Oh yeah, fresh out of college, I won my first Pulitzer. Exposed one of the biggest Ponzi schemes in the Pacific Northwest. Even sent the ringleader to jail.
Your father must be so proud.
My father was the ringleader.
It's strange that he said that he's
Yeah.
he's named
Apparently the law of
Tacoma.
jockstrap
He's from the
is
Pacific
sin,
Northwest.
sin,
But why?
corruption.
In my mind, like Doug's whole thing is such a
Holiday.
like Chicago
Chicago.
thing.
Which is really awkward. dinner usually ends up with my cousins throwing congealable cranberry sauce in my face. And balls.
Cranberry sauce is always
especially
congealed.
since I don't get those
It's all the
freak out
pectin
anymore.
from the
How about
cranberry
your family?
skins.
Oh, mine? They don't agree with my career.
I wonder if Malcolm's from Seattle in real life.
Mmm.
Some people take
And he wants to bring some of his
That's what I said. But
his
apparently
roots.
42 is their limit.
Well, at least you're not hurting anybody. And that's why I like it here. You know, this place is kind of removed from the rest of reality.
Hey, does this look like Wreck-It Ralph's hand? I don't know. Kind of looks like Wreck-It Ralph if he got bitten by vampire witches. So come and vampire witches.
He enters and immediately it gets so
Really
much worse.
from reality.
That's crazy.
Well, I hope things work out with your family.
Are they gonna get someone to play his dad? Is that what we're building towards?
You got us. Here's what I've got so far.
Wonderful.
Donnie, I don't
They
think
should
you
just
do
have
this.
Doug's real dad play Tacoma's dad.
Oh yeah.
Character from a game called Sugar Rush. I'm exhausted. The tenants had me up all night watching the place. Something about bad luck.
Do you think they're gonna play the Owl City song?
That would be really awesome. That would get this shit Omega acclaimed. That would be so sick.
Und this is for our cranky Fraulein.
It's so loud.
Oh yeah.
There isn't caffeine in it, right? I can't do caffeine.
Why not?
It
Bye,
would be
Vance.
bad.
Bye,
Nonsense.
Vance.
This is
Bye,
perfectly
Vance.
safe.
Hashtag Bye, Vance girls.
Brunhilde's homebrow.
It's
Amphetamine queen.
That hiss is
Oh, yeah.
terrible,
Needs
by the
this.
way.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's unreal.
What's in it?
Imported Turkish coffee, 3 Red Bulls, ein pound of sugar, and my secret weapon, Luftwaffe lozenges.
What?
I hate this voice he's
Methamphetamines.
doing so much. Oh wow,
Used to give
I
them
called
to
it.
McCloud.
She's an
She keeps them
amphetamine
in the
queen.
air for 3 days.
Yes.
One of these and she'll be riding like the Valkyries.
The problem is like all of this is so fucking like basic. Like he thinks the first thing that comes to his mind and then
man!
doesn't. This is so loud.
Oh yeah.
And then doesn't try to
Fear.
build upon it at all.
No.
What are you guys standing around for? Let's shoot this fucker!
Now?
Yeah, he got it done in like 20 minutes!
You don't even have the script memorized.
Done.
We've done this.
Oh yeah, no, this is exactly what
we can do it
my
if we really
2024
try.
looked like.
Oh yeah.
That's correct.
Of course it is! But why are you guys talking to me over here when I'm already over there?
That was kind of cute.
That's German engineering.
Well, now
I
that
wonder
I've
if
left
she
the
wants to
world
be
of
D Always
copyrighted
Sunny.
characters, perhaps I can relax
Well, the
for a
problem with
while
D is
without
that she's
paying
not
for
that
those.
much of a character
what's
because
the
nobody
name of
knows
this
how to
here
make a
thing?
woman funny.
Sugar Rush, by God.
You know, speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, little girl. What's your name?
Is the audio way too loud,
Yes, you
chat?
are. No, I'm not. You're just a mistake, a hack, a bug in our perfect little world. You don't belong here. That's not fair. You need work. I need work. You need work. Not as much as you. Stop it. Work.
Caitlin Olsen, is that her actual
Yeah.
name? Yeah. She makes the part work through sheer force
She
of
does.
will.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
She's
she's
fucking
great.
incredible.
Also, gotta say,
Boy, Rebecca, I gotta say.
one of very few women in Hollywood who's pressured into getting plastic surgery.
And didn't look bad.
And it doesn't look bad.
She looks great.
She looks great.
I'll tell you what.
She would have looked
I
great
need to
without
check
the
out
surgery,
the
but you know.
It didn't fuck her up.
It didn't fuck her up.
For the commander, okay?
I can hear the people sing Lost in the Valley of the Night.
Okay.
How the fuck do these episodes keep getting louder?
Hi, that's one angry-looking bird.
It's a turkey.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, like no shade, but RFK's wife, the guy who played
Director, once an angry
The
bird.
lady.
the woman that played
Larry David's
wife. Between the season from 2011 and when the show came back in like 2017, she got some rough work done.
Yeah,
it
Curb,
makes me
Curb,
sad.
to be clear.
Yeah, Curb, yeah.
Very PETA friendly.
It's it's like it makes me sad to look at.
It didn't make RFK sad to look at. Didn't he cheat on her with a journalist though? Actually, maybe it did make him sad to look at.
Might, Midworld. What should we do, Dynamite Gal?
Shoot the angry old man!
What?
You heard me!
I think
That
you
camera
meant Angry
is
Bird.
very similar to the one that I use for my videos.
Donnie!
Sorry. God. Okay, Rebecca. I don't know what angle you're going with.
I wonder
but
what
as a
camera
man,
they're
there is a
shooting with.
badass leader who sticks to the script. So why don't we try that, okay?
Your words become colors when they leave your lips.
Okay.
This is what our shoot
So
in 2024 was like.
Oh, yeah. You're married?
Except we
You
were
like that,
both
wouldn't
doing
you? Woman is
this.
perfect, being some doctor's housewife. You want a meatloaf while you're at it?
Yes. No.
God.
Loud?
So aliens attacked your wife.
I'm sure the beeps
Sure,
are
was it
really
one of the
loud.
many plays you missed?
God.
Chat, only comment on the audio if we
Course
need to
not,
change
because you
it.
never liked anyone I brought home. Admit it! Admit it!
Please and thank you. Much appreciated.
Maybe if you didn't leave me in the same room as Uncle Frank for 20 minutes, I'd be more normal.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
God.
I'm so excited.
Fucking Saved by the Bell reference. Fuck off.
If we were doing a shot,
Rape joke into Saved by the Bell reference.
if we did a rape joke tally on this stream, including our own, we'd be like a drinking game. We'd be fucked. We'd be absolutely fucked.
Well, I mean, they're at least far enough apart. And I don't think you and I have made very many.
I think there's been
Mostly
7 total.
it's just insinuating that other people are
Child molester
child
glasses.
molesters. Okay, fair
And then I
enough,
said,
fair
oh,
enough,
the
fair
glasses
enough, fair
made
enough.
my eyes look big enough that I'd be
the child. Okay,
Yeah.
you did say that. You
Yeah.
did say that. All right. Fair enough.
This is where you come in, my friend.
Stop. Bad touch. Don't like. This is cute.
Yeah, this is like
Just escape.
artistic direction. Yeah, this is a Raimi shot.
Here, we will use this alien-style tracking device.
How do we get
Why cut? You could have done like a hidden cut.
You remember Cinco de Mayo?
Oh, yeah.
It would give the scene like a fun energy.
You can see the camera in the reflection of that orb.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wreck it! I'm gonna wreck it! I'm gonna wreck it! Wreck it! I'm gonna!
Gehen Sie nach links.
Which guy on the right?
It was what is his name? I keep wanting to call him Seamus.
Don't stop.
Breaker.
Stop disrespecting your favorite directors
Breaker.
by saying that. Oh, this is a Raimi shot.
No, the Raimi one was justified. All the other ones, I don't know.
Which one was it?
Which one was not justified?
Which
or
one
which
was
the
the
Raimi
Raimi shot?
The turkey. The POV from the turkey.
Come ins, Quinn.
Carl, what is it?
I found her, Quinn. She's staring at me.
She's an ugly little bugger, isn't she?
I think she can hear you, Quinn.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Carl, what happened?
He shat on me.
Can you move?
I feel like a statue of Lenin.
Nobody puts their arse on my friend.
They could have just cracked an egg
Somebody
on
go get
this
her.
thing.
That's also a Seattle
It's too
reference.
dangerous.
Wait, what happened?
There's a statue of Lenin in
Oh yeah. I remember that from the Second
Last
Son.
but not least,
Yeah, I can't remember what part of the name of the part of town that's in. It's not Ballard, is it? Someone in chat.
I think I've driven past it literally once, like that part of town.
Yeah.
And on the sign it
So
says
let me
Lenin
get this
statue
straight.
here.
My
But we didn't.
stumper
And there's also
running
the
free
the
throughout
troll.
the studio?
Yes.
The Fremont? Is
Fremont
it Fremont?
troll? Yeah.
Yeah. Because the Lenin statue is also in Fremont. It's where the Google office is.
Yes.
Daddy, why?
I still haven't seen the Fremont troll.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll have some kind of reason to walk
As I
through that
feared,
area.
He has
Yeah.
contracted vampiric
And you'll
bird
see it, and
flu.
you'll go, yep,
Wait,
that's the
that's
Fremont
it?
What the hell
troll.
kind of turkey sucks
I'll
blood
scan
and
him
gets
for
you
a
the flu?
Pokestop and get like a few Ultra Balls.
Imported from the
See, there
most
you go.
disease-infested dirt farms tended by the shadiest gypsies in all of Romania.
Oh.
It was a pretty good deal.
Ah,
infected.
I'm German. It will take the virus a while to defeat my iron blood. But when it does...
What then?
Ever seen Downfall? The Last Days of Hitler?
Yeah.
That.
Rob.
What do we do? Where is it now?
I don't think
The tenants, my box.
These are just references.
no one wrote that for him. I think he's just doing this.
Breaker.
Have you seen the sleep stream too yet?
No, I haven't. I've been popping into
good.
his
I thought they were
streams
in
more
trouble.
lately.
Donnie, we've got to stop it.
No.
He's going
Carl
for
has to stop it.
I'll help him.
the Lotties.
No, I
in,
need him to finish the speech for Wreck-It Ralph.
Omega
You have to find a
Ruby
way
and
to tie
Alpha
everything back to the
Sapphire,
Thanksgiving
which
spirit.
has it's like
Thanksgiving
5-minute
sucks.
resets.
It's nothing but a bunch of like-minded individuals getting together and judging everyone.
That's evil.
Because it makes themselves feel
Is it
big.
the ones
We
that
have the
you get
internet for
in
that.
the story mode?
Besides,
Yeah,
that's what the
yeah.
holiday is about. Helping
How
our
many,
fellow
guesses?
jurors.
6.
Man.
Yeah,
Fine.
they're all
Rebecca,
since
you and I
it's
are finishing the
3DS.
movie
You
together.
can
But
use
not
that
only is it also
redirecting
Fix It Felix, how are we
homebrew
gonna get around
to just
that?
use one controller for
So,
it.
Fix It Felix
Honestly, like,
Jr., I see that after spotting me, you changed your skin color from white
I think
to
I'm gonna
black
go for
back
the
to white
softer
again, and
set
then
one,
grew
the
a
Enigma
goatee very
Stone
similar
Lottie.
to mine, just to make me more angry that you look like me.
All the stuff you just said is true.
Well,
Is
I
that
have
right
purpose
after?
now.
Can you do
There's
that
a little
anytime
girl
after
who
you
wants
get
to win a race, and I'm gonna help her. Isn't that right, little?
the national dex?
I believe so.
Okay.
I haven't checked yet.
How the hell did you get on the ceiling?
I wish you could go with me.
I am too sick.
But what if I fail?
Don't worry. You are in the military now.
Been Gone, How movie, bad, awful,
Bad,
shit,
bad,
shit,
bad,
shit,
bad,
shit,
bad time,
shit.
bad time.
Boring, unfunny,
Gross.
not
Sad,
clever,
sad.
Not as bad as the tester.
Okay,
Nowhere near as bad as the tester.
Steps sound like, but I'm pretty sure I heard him back there. I know you're out there, you buzzard bastard! Show yourself!
I think
the
next
hell?
episode is Yaoi Chan.
She cut the power?
Be patient.
Son of a bitch, she cut the power! How can they do that? They're animals! Whoa! Is this sticky?
Test.
Nice. Let's rock.
Hello?
I get relieved
Are we
every
ready
time
to
I
go
hear her
here?
now.
May I have your attention, please? What? May I have
She
your
has a
attention,
reprieve.
please?
Also, Hazel, by the way, one of these episodes is a Blair Witch parody.
Okay.
We're gonna
That
have
might be
a problem
okay.
here. Y'all act like you never heard a little white girl before. Jaws on the floor, acting like you can buy me in a sugar store. Cruising the halls, you best be looking
Jew Wario was already dead by the time this was coming out, right?
What you laughing at?
Y'all talking
Hopefully.
like, oh wait, no way,
Yeah.
you're kidding. She didn't just sound how I thought she did she? Hey, where's Sugar?
Where you at?
I'm right here, sleeping in Mocha's pocket. Sugar, sugar, baby. Sugar, baby. I'm Sugar Baby, the real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar Baby please jump up? Please jump up, please jump up. Cause I'm Sugar
Are we
Baby, the
52
real
minutes
Sugar
behind
Baby.
on
All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar Baby please jump up? Please jump up, please jump
I find
up.
her endearing.
Look at her walking around with her own crew.
I
and
really
Mad
don't
Lily and
hate
Mo.
her and Malcolm. I actually like them.
No, I like. I think that when it's just the two of them,
And there's a million
the show
of
almost
us
references.
just like me, bust like me,
She's the
give
IDF
a
cat girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dress like me, walk like me, talk like me.
But yeah, the show almost resembles something perfect.
Sugar baby, the real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar Baby
No,
please
Jew
jump
Wario
up?
was alive.
Please jump up, please jump up. Cause
Well,
I'm
he's not gonna
Sugar
be
Baby, the
in it.
real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating.
I
So
think
won't the
if
real Sugar
I
Baby please jump up?
ever worked with
Please
Doug
jump
Walker,
up,
I would give him
please
the
jump
challenge to not reference a single
and could the
movie.
rest of you please lie down, cause I can't see anything.
Because I want to see what he can make.
Sugar, 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 sugar baby, sugar baby.
Tacoma.
That's how we run around if we were given a firearm.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And we were. And we were.
We were. That was an incredibly fun night.
Chat, you can just go buy a gun.
And fire it.
No, it's perfect.
Film it.
No, I can't leave you.
No, it's fine. All I've ever wanted to do.
It's crazy how this show, like, when it's not being embarrassing, it's just being boring. I'm either rolling my eyes or I'm struggling to keep them open. Hi, Gex.
Hi, Gex.
Shall avenge you.
Yeah, very infrequently it does almost resemble something.
Wait! How are you going to finish it with just
When
yourself?
Donnie Dupree winces at the end of the intro in every episode where he says, "We don't make movies, we remake movies." I feel like someone should have pulled Doug aside and said, "That wince you're doing isn't in character.
Right.
Maybe you should
Yeah.
stop this.
Yeah.
Maybe you should stop this."
But the thing is, I'll even go so far as to say that I think that there's a decent show in this premise.
Yeah. I think it's Nirvana the band, the show.
Yeah.
Just
No, I agree.
if they had
I
girls
agree.
and people who weren't white in it.
Yeah.
This is more
like I do literally have to hand it to
This is diverse Nirvana the band, the show.
Yes, yeah.
They haven't said the N-word yet. They haven't done Jew funny yet. They have equal amount of rape jokes.
And they're actually employing women and people of color.
Yes.
Person of color.
Person of color.
My friends, as we celebrate another year,
beautiful,
let's not
beautiful
forget
sunset.
those who
I think I'm back on the side of demo reel.
Yeah.
Sure, a lot of us
Yeah,
have
one
made
woman.
mistakes in the
Woman.
past, but
Well,
in
hold
the
on. We
end,
haven't seen
what we're
Donnie
fighting
Dupree's
for
wife yet.
Yeah, okay,
isn't
two
a
women.
medal, isn't a race, isn't a gold coin. It's fighting for our friends.
Think we're safe?
Not unless they figured out how to open doors.
Just had to say it, didn't you?
And you know those friends. They're the people you can always be with, even at times when nobody else seems to be. And when those friends look at some of those lonely souls and decide that even though nobody
That's
else
good.
wants them,
That's a good image.
they'll still come together just for the sake of
I've
being
always
together.
appreciated that guy's YouTube channel was
That's
just
when
John
you know
Awesome.
You
I
have
think that's
more
a wonderful
than just
YouTube
friends.
channel name.
You have a family.
I don't know who this is.
He's a guy that uploads Persona Long Plays so all the children who can't afford it watch his videos.
Got it, got
Like to
it.
sell out your
Or Let's
comrades.
Plays, but
It may not always be the best
One and the
family,
same in the modern era.
but it's okay.
It's not true.
Because it's your family.
I don't know why I said
Because
that.
in the end, they realize that I am bad, and that's good. I'm not good, and that's not bad.
this is not kind of something. I think you just have Stockholm Syndrome at this point.
But I will go down with my shipmates. A lifetime of killing all creatures great and small.
It's a turkey, not a
finally
chicken.
atoned for.
Because when you get down to it, what is family?
Hey, turkey! Gobble this!
Family is love. Family is kindness.
The CGI blood doesn't look terrible.
Family is friendship. Family is the need to help all living creatures.
Oh yeah. You know, it breaks my heart that Hot Fuzz is the most CGI ugly movie I've seen that didn't have to be. Like, a Transformers movie is always gonna be CGI ugly.
Mother
But Hot Fuzz doesn't have to be CGI ugly. But it's very CGI ugly. That film is sadly very ugly.
Holy smokes, what the
In a way
hell
that Shaun of the Dead
happened
is not.
I killed the turkey.
here? That's great. Where is it?
I think I ate it.
You ate the turkey.
I don't know. It's all a little blurry. I think I'm on a sugar crash.
Or a food coma. It's like 6 pounds of tryptophan.
I may have also eaten some eggs.
700 pounds to be exact.
I don't feel so good.
Donnie, did you finish the script?
Yeah, I finished it.
What a way to celebrate Thanksgiving, huh?
Yeah.
So now what?
Dear Lord, please bless this bountiful TV dinner and the many preservatives that went into making it. May it nourish us and apparently help us survive a nuclear blast. Amen.
God. He's the least funny part of his own show. Like, when everyone else makes a joke, except for Rob, I go, haha. When Doug does it, it feels like that image of flirting versus harassment. Oh, that bitch better get back here. Yowie is about to start.
Greetings, Internet. I am the leader of SWAG, the Swede Actors Guild. We specialize in remaking movies inspired by the cinematic, not blockbuster, Be Kind, Rewind. I come here not to reward, but to actors.
We are 6 hours and 11 minutes through of 12 hours and 15 minutes. We are officially at the halfway point.
Yay!
It's Yowie time. Yeah.
Did you see that they found the fucking Family Guy pilot?
No. Wow. When is that pilot from, like, 96?
Oh, no, not that old. No. They already had the one with the old man Peter Griffin.
Yeah. 98. When did Family Guy start airing?
I think it was 99.
Wow. I'm also gonna pee while we're paused.
I'm pretty proud of us that this is our second pause.
Yeah, we're halfway through.
We're halfway through. If we were smart, we would take some kind of an intermission, but also that would push this out, like...
Too long.
Too long.
Gentle, do you want to be fed? That's the thing I might be able to do for you. Should I feed the kitty? Yes. Oh, he's the fucking cutest right now.
Gentle?
He's all over me.
Oh, yeah, no. He was being a little horror to me. But I didn't give in. Because I'm strong.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, thank God I remembered in time. I put a monster in the freezer early.
Oh, that shit totally would have exploded.
Yeah, with like 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking finish my goddamn cheesy puffs now so I'm not crunching on them for the next hour.
It's been a minute since I've had a yerba mate. I think we're gonna make it, chat. Three circling buzzards. Your fucking, your username sounds like a fucking Guided by Voices song. Do we have Robert Pollard in chat? I thought something was on fire for a second, but I think it's the smell of Gentle's food. Honestly, like, if because the video is paused, I would be really sad to die in a fire right now. I think very short-sightedly, like, in the short term, if the building caught fire and I knew I was gonna go down with it and demo reel was playing, I'd be relieved. Well, actually, like, because I'd be like, oh wow, I'm gonna be free from my misery, not really thinking about the fact that then I would be dead. However, it would be really, really sad to have my final contribution to this world be watching demo reel. Story of demo reel. You're right. How many people do you think have died watching Doug Walker's videos? Like, statistically speaking, how many people could that be? May, how many people do you think have died watching Doug Walker's videos? 3? That
No,
sounds right.
way too low.
3 is low?
Dude, he is a YouTuber that has been around for 15, 16 years, primarily loved by young adults and autistic children. Autistic children that will then show it to their grandparents out of excitement. Grandparents who are on their deathbed.
I almost did that with Fred as a child. Excitedly showed my grandparents. But then I was like, oh, none of these are clean enough that I can show them. So I lucked out.
I think it's a number higher than double digits. I think it's like 11 or 12.
I don't know.
Or it's in the double digits. Sorry.
I don't know.
He's been
Because
around
like think
for
about it this way, right? How many people have died watching YouTube videos? Period.
Probably thousands.
Yeah, you're right. But there's so much content on the internet. I think 5 sounds appropriate.
There's a lot of Doug, though. Like, if someone died watching this stream right now, maybe they overdose on ketamine because
Right.
they're annoying.
Right.
This would count as dying while watching Doug Walker.
Can you overdose on ketamine? Yes. You are right. You are right.
Like, I think Doug is pervasive enough that someone's probably, like, died while watching an 8-hour analysis video of one of his movies. And I think that counts.
That does count. Yeah, I think you're right. The sound of his voice kind of carries them down to Chiron,
Yes.
ready to be taken across the river Styx. If they hadn't subbed to the Channel Awesome Patreon, they would have had the coin to let him take you across.
We ready for Yowie?
Oh yeah, I'm very ready.
So the YouTube description of this video is, will Egoraptor get in the way of male love?
He's playing himself?
Yes.
What the fuck? I can't believe we're at the fucking halfway point.
Greetings, Internet. I am the leader of SWAG, the Swede Actors Guild. We specialize in remaking movies inspired by the cinematic, not blockbuster, Be Kind, Rewind. I come here not to reward. but
Even
to
the
punish
conceit of this show is a
organization
fucking
has threatened
reference.
our very existence.
And neither of these things did it well.
Secretly, we are gay? Is that what it stands for? Deep down?
Grave threat
Holy
to
shit.
the guild. Besides being really sucky, even by our standards,
Really
they have
sucky.
continued to thumb their noses at us. Hacks like these give us a bad name. They cheapen the very cheap foundations on which our art is based. That is why you must heed my warning. Avoid demo reel at all costs and destroy.
Don't mind if I do.
That is all.
Most of Doug's
Oh, and
audience
also,
heeded
please
this
join us this
advice.
Thursday for our annual Swags Giving Potluck. Remember, there will be a raffle, so bring your cash and your sense of fun. That is all. Again.
Skyfall's one of the James Bonds, right?
As you can see, Mr. Bond, Mommy has been very bad. She told you you were Jet Li when really you're just a second-rate Steven Seagal.
May and Hazel,
To
when are
prove
you
this,
guys
I
gonna do
placed a
blackface?
shot of
Never.
50-year-old Macallan scotch on her head.
Why the fuck would you ask that?
Take your shot, Mr. Bond.
All right.
Well, if it was to save somebody's life.
Croc! Puzzle me this!
Croc!
Good thing I killed him now as opposed to let him be a threat later.
Yes, that would have been unbelievable.
Oh my god. I could never shoot you. Classy, sweet, pure as gold. You are my everything.
Take it, Mr. Bond. Take everything.
Far ahead of you.
Do a British accent.
You are my everything.
Hey.
Oh, I thought that was a
But
fucking
50 is
diva
assumed
cup for a
replacement.
second.
Unless you mean, of course, in which case you've been switched out more times than Doctor Who.
How much of the budget do you think was this CGI intro?
I'm gonna guess maybe like
I have a secret
fifth.
report from within the guild.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
4 people have come
But
to
also
our
not that
attention
much, but
with
also a
plot
lot.
that could jeopardize the Swede Actors Guild. Donnie Dupre and his team have
That's not how you say
refused
his name.
our orders to halt.
Why am I
the
defending
production
Donnie
company
Dupree?
Demo.
God
While
damn!
still small and unaware of their talent, our analysis indicates there is a danger. I recommend sending several guild agents to their location to stop them by any means possible. The cheap must flow.
So, how we do? Don't tell me. They didn't like this one either.
It's not that they hated it. I
this
just
is
think they're
literally
more
this is
confused.
not
Why are we mocking
fabricated.
the
This is
movies we're claiming to be making better.
Char.
Oh, come on. Who's saying that?
Everyone. We've created some
God,
of
I
the
wish
most
Char
hated
was here.
videos online since that viral trailer. of
This
Christmas
guy
Story
sounds
2.
like polyphonic. I misread that as polyphobic like
Maybe not
4
that
times,
bad.
and I was really
But I think
confused.
it's time we started being honest with ourselves. We have a serious image problem.
All right. You're right. Writing's on the wall. I admit, I got it. But that is why I think our salvation lies in Tampa.
You know, all these references that people are putting in chat, you're no
Why?
different than
Because
Doug.
once a year, geeks like to get together without showering.
Why are we going?
To promote ourselves and to remake Lost in Translation.
So let me get
Oh,
this straight.
God.
You're going to shoot a remake of a film set in Tokyo at an anime convention.
That's actually kind of a good premise.
But we're still not going.
But how are we gonna get our name out there?
Donnie, how do I put this?
I'm
We're
not
no
mad.
laughingstock
I'm
of the
just
internet.
disappointed.
The fact that most people don't even know who we are is probably the only thing we've got going for ourselves right now.
Things will change.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's never gonna get better.
What are you two trying to tell me?
Donnie,
Donnie, we,
Mein Gott in Himmel, they are saying you suck.
You could have been a little more diplomatic about it.
Okay, you blow.
So that's it then. All of this has just been a giant waste of time.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that.
It's crazy that this is literally like
Donnie,
the reality
come
that
on.
he had to face.
Yeah.
Has Doug ever
That's why
talked about
I'm
the
excited
reception
for
to
the
this?
review must go on. I think it's entirely
Ever
about
since
the
I was a
reception
kid,
of
I've
demo
always dreamt
reel.
about making movies
Oh,
And you're
that's in
destroying
here,
them.
right?
Yes.
We're not
Okay,
making
cool.
them fun. We're making fun of them. You're killing the very things that you love.
Yeah, well, maybe they had it coming.
They? Who are you talking about?
You're the investigative journalist. You figure it out.
That's not fair.
What do
know
you
he's not
mean?
very good at that.
Donnie, what do you
What did
mean?
he
Who's
do?
they?
If you'll excuse me, Carl and I have a conventure to get to.
Ugh, don't remember agreeing to that.
There'll be beer and hot women dressed in sailor uniforms.
Leads the way, mein Director.
Oh.
Doug, teenagers wear those outfits.
Oh, this is his
no.
The Dirties Nirvana the Band the Show
Oh,
episode.
no.
There's gonna be people dressed like Doug Walker, and they're all gonna walk up to him. He's gonna go, I don't know who that is. This is his The Dirties.
What con is this?
So I'm going to film this movie or what?
What's the point? You heard Rebecca in Tacoma. Nobody's gonna like it anyway.
As upset as ever stopped you.
GDC week 2.
That's not true.
Maybe we should just enjoy the con.
Gay con. Fuck you
I could
guys.
do that. I was promised beer und Fräuleins.
There are many Fräuleins here. I don't think they have much beer, but I'm sure we can get it in somehow. You still have your flask?
Ja.
Can it drink for 2?
Nein.
Oh,
Well, we'll work on that.
May, was this the same con where they got the stuff for video game confessions?
I'm not sure.
Look at all the fakes.
That's good. That's
Dead
dead
Mouse.
Sad to me.
Let's just put in all the guys we know. That's Mickey Mouse. That's Spider-Man.
Carl,
That
I
woman
know
looked
you
really
love
upset
this,
to be
right?
being filmed.
My face.
I think you want a hug, Carl. I think you want a hug.
You don't play right. Excuse me, what is Pocky?
It's a biscuit stick with chocolate coating on it.
So it's basically a breadstick dipped in chocolate. Okay. Sounds like a dessert from Honey Boo Boo. To make your poop rocky.
What did he say?
It sounds like a dessert from Honey Boo Boo.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh, it's for a con. Cool, too.
This is really rough, dude.
Call me.
I think I'm miserable.
Dude, he thinks he's Matt Johnson.
I don't think he knows who Matt
Investigative
Johnson
Bureau
is.
report. Donnie's
Matt
become
Johnson thinks
really
he's Doug Walker.
Now that I can get behind.
My attempts to unlock a little bit about his past have hit a roadblock. Donnie Dupre
Why the fuck is this green?
does not exist.
Lock
No
in.
birth certificate, no records. Yeah.
Is the whole twist is that is it gonna be an alias for Doug?
Hello?
It must be.
Mr. Narrows,
Yeah.
do you like remaking movies?
Well, there's some debate about that actually.
Are you at home?
Yeah.
This is a piss poor ghost face.
Yeah.
Your little
Actually,
cousin
it's
could do
Stone,
better.
the essential
Proverbial, but
assassin,
also probably
and she's at our
literal.
location.
That's all I needed to know.
Wait, hey, who are you?
Are they gonna do a scream chase?
This is Rebecca Stone. That's Stone, not Stone A. The Ascento Asylum. Leave your message.
This shot's kind of awesome.
Yeah, that's good. It's crazy
Hi.
to see like.
Excuse me. You guys still serving food? Like, can
What
I get
is this?
an appetizer?
Oh, that's Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's Twitch chat.
Look in the very bottom right corner. That's Twitch chat.
Can I get a menu?
Yeah, he's the only part of that image you can still see.
Do it with pot.
Do you have Guinness on tap?
Got it.
I'll take one.
Was that Dominic?
So you part of this whole thing? too?
Behind the counter?
Yeah,
Probably
the
asked you the
bartender.
same question.
It was
You're the
Doug's
one
voice
walking around
again.
with
Oh, was it? I didn't
That's
catch
my
that.
latest discovery. Surprisingly addictive.
I think it's more that it gives your hands something to always do. Keeps you busy, you know? Always chewing it a little bit at a time.
Lord knows I never keep busy.
No.
What do you... No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I was just gonna ask you. You say you're always trying to be busy. I mean, this is a convention. You don't dress like someone who normally comes to these shows?
I don't normally. I was actually coming here to shoot a remake of.
This is my biggest fear of what
What happened
a
with that?
GKD will sound like.
This audio?
No, this like dialogue.
Oh,
pace.
oh yeah.
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
my worst.
Yeah,
nightmare.
yeah. No, I mean we're fucking spazzes, okay? That's not a concern I have.
You can call me Uncle Yo.
Di Dupre.
Even Mumblecore isn't quite this bad.
Accidentally created a niche for myself. I'm a geek specific.
No, Divine Hammer is actually scripted.
Like if I'm at a comic
It's
book
very
con,
little
I'll talk
ad-libbing.
about Batman. If I'm at an anime con like these, I'll talk
Any of
about
the ad libbing we did, I don't think is gonna make
Yeah,
it into the final edit.
I think that you're completely right about that,
Like a
May.
lot of culture and stuff like that, right?
I do a lot of shows like this, yeah.
Oh, okay. What are half these people dressed up as?
All right, you've got Deadpool from Marvel Comics. Again, not Japanese anime, but you get it on the internet, and the internet is a giant hodgepodge for everything that you'd ever want to do.
I'm curious about Dragon
Potion Yellow,
Ball.
can you
How
post
much
that in
more
chat?
Dragon
It's
Ball?
Dragon Ball Z.
Are they still attached to the dragon? Or
No,
how-
they aren't. They're not attached to the dragon. They're wow.
So dragon testicles have magic.
Oh my
Which they
god.
never
My
say out
fucking
loud that they
my
are
fucking
testicles, but of
parents'
course they're hinting
friends
at.
made
All the
that
fans
joke
love to embrace
in
it. Have you
goddamn
ever heard
like
of Slash
2003.
Kind
That
of.
is how that
where
scene
they
was
put
colored
all the
graded.
people that
That's a really
shouldn't
good
belong
gif.
together, essentially.
Scully, X Mulder.
You want to know a sad fantasy of mine? I've always dreamt that one day somebody would do a Slash pic of me.
With whom?
Not you. You reach this height of popularity.
Oh god,
that
that's supposed to
suddenly
be
it's like,
homosexual
people are
tension.
doing Slash pic of you. I mean, yeah, I think it's weird. I don't even know if I read it, but I mean, it'd just be flattering to know what's out there. Is there any Slash pic of you?
I understand what he's getting at.
Investigative vlog. I'm heading over to our location. Got a really weird phone call.
I think that'll
I'm
make
worried
me the
about
best part of
Rebecca.
the show.
Oh no, he easily.
His
he
beautiful
cleans everyone up.
eyelashes
I know. I was
blinking
gonna
as
say
he says-
he looks so beautiful in this shot.
His beautiful eyelashes blinking
Yeah.
as he says, investigative vlog.
Things have been
That's my
really
guy.
weird lately. Donnie's gone off wherever he's at. Rebecca, she's alone, and
You can slip this monologue into Demenza's gate and no one would realize.
You're right. You're right.
what the hell is this? One of those boogos from Super Mario Brothers?
Fuck. His delivery is what got me. Look at his scared child face.
Definitely real. Yeah, we should have had him on the line for this.
Yeah.
Although I don't know. I don't know if I could handle him saying the same 8 things. over.
No, I really couldn't. He would have to be on
So
this
you're
couch
Mr.
in
Movie
person.
Bucket. If you're gonna make Lost in Translation, were you acting? Were you directing? Were you starring? Are you looking for actors? Or?
I usually act in them along with my writer and also my actors, who are, you know.
You know, I gotta be honest. This
Really
is
good
like a
talent,
pretty
too.
good episode so far.
Yeah.
Minimal reference bullshit.
Does it run in the family?
We've got an A plot and a B plot. I think for the first time. This is functioning
Malcolm's
like
getting
television.
the star.
Yeah, this is functioning like television.
It's gonna be gay.
You talk to her much? Was she happy that you followed in her steps? I mean, was she film or was she stage?
You know, I didn't offer you a Pocky, actually. Did you want one? This one will make your poop especially rocky.
Okay, you got the almond one.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the coconut milk pocky yet?
There's coconut milk Pocky.
Tastes just
This
like
whole
coconut
thing
cream.
is not a reference to Lost in Translation.
I'm gonna plan an escape now from this bar.
Just
so that
this
we
part.
can make our way to the dealer's.
But also, it's like
and we can find
it's
some
incredibly
That sounds unbelievable.
unobtrusive.
Yeah.
Like this
I
is
actually
the
think I
way
got it
that
for you. Let me introduce you to somebody.
Oh, cool. You
Nirvana
know
the band the
somebody?
show adapts shit.
What,
Maybe 3 years ago,
So Christy Alley ate Honey Boo Boo.
2 in 1 episode.
Do you think he was forced to watch the 2012 Honey Boo Boo recently? Not Honey Boo Boo. Fucking, what the fuck is that bear called? I just did
Paddington?
No, not Paddington. The Hanna-Barbera bear.
You're talking about Yogi Bear?
Yogi Bear.
You just got.
I got Yogi Bear and Honey Boo Boo confused.
Oh God.
Is Honey Boo Boo dead? Is that child gone?
Gumby?
Yeah.
For her sake, I hope so.
Is Gumby technically an anime?
No, Gumby's very strictly American, but you'll see a lot of people want to bring back some old school stuff. Steampunk imagined Victorian and today's future done back then. So you get a lot of monocles, a lot of brown.
She's 19.
Now, who's this one dressed up as? I don't recognize.
Oh God, that poor thing.
A homeless person?
I was gonna say y'all got me like
19 is still too young to be put through what she's been put through.
Oh yeah.
Created Astro Boy, one of the first animes. And he loved
I
the
saw
big
that
eye
Homestuck
because it looked
shirt.
so innocent, it looked
And
so
I felt
expressive.
warmth in
I
my
wouldn't even know how to begin to use this, would you, Carl? Nah.
But
Is it called Sailor Moon because it constantly moon us with the skirts?
no, she's a reincarnation of a moon princess.
That's-
All
that's-
of her teammates are
that was
are
Homestuck.
sort of powered by planets.
Sounds trite.
Chat, who is this other guy?
You could say the same thing about
I
Power
have
Rangers.
no clue.
Why would you admit that you're younger than 19, brother? For fuck's sake.
If you're in chat, 6 hours from now, I'm gonna force you to go to bed because you have school tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. He's Uncle Yo, but okay, but who's Uncle Yo?
That's not angry. You can't fucking trick me.
This was definitely a panel that he was already doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Which
the
is clever.
Operation
It's
Avalanche
clever.
did.
Yeah, it's clever.
Oh no, Uncle Yo is him. That's him.
Yeah, but who is he?
Oh, that's so weird. He was in a few reviews for Doug in 2012, demo reel. He's in the Uncanny Valley movie, and then he disappears. I think this is one of Doug's real life flames. One of his BT
Do you think
girls.
do you think they actually? Do you think this is based on reality?
You know, I just wanted to check up and stuff, see how things.
Oh,
are
that's
going
his wife.
Without me there.
So I looked this up earlier.
You ever thought about watching anime? No.
What were you looking up?
Yeah, that is anime.
This is
but I
Mara
mean,
Wilson's
it's
first
good
role in
anime.
19 years.
You know, I didn't think it existed.
Maybe a little
There's
less,
actually
but
some-
this is Mara
That's
Wilson.
Mara
Good ones
Wilson?
out there.
Well, hold on. Roll is kind of nebulous because wasn't she already in some nostalgia chick videos by this point?
There's this one called Princess.
But yeah, if we interpret
And
this
it's
as
pretty
a
much about
TV
a
show, then yes, you're right.
Who's fighting these humans from taking over the rainforest?
Mara Wilson is Channel Awesome's
I'm just
equivalent
realizing
to
that's
Red
his name,
Letter
but you know
Media's
what? It's actually
relationship
done
with
more
Macaulay
subtle.
Culkin.
Yes.
Like it actually has a.
And
real
honestly,
subtle
Channel Awesome got the better one.
which is Save.
Let's Red Letter Media also have Max Landis.
Listen, that's different.
Yeah, okay.
And
I know
Justin
it doesn't sound very
Roiland.
subtle, but it's more.
And
subtle.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I don't know. Just it's something about being down here. You know, I mean, it just makes me think like I don't know. We should try different stuff. We should try seeing different things, like even stuff we think might be stupid.
Well, that's fine. Maybe we can do that when I'm in town next.
Okay. Well, then I will just.
This is making my chest a little tight. Cause I'm waiting for the shoe to drop.
Bye. Well.
It's really like taking its fucking time.
Yeah, it was smart.
Did you hear that, Quinn?
It's all gone. Never mind.
The tension?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Part 2
what?
incoming!
Oh right, I forgot that they're broken up into parts. Was each part released on a weekly basis?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I accidentally opened that guy with the glasses fandom wiki, and the #1 page right now is the Caught in the Shadows review of Not Like Us.
That's crazy.
It's just a transcript.
Oh my god, Tacoma! I think he's been shot! Oh, look at all the blood. It's all sticky and gooey.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be corn syrup.
Is that an Irish tradition?
Ah, try it. It's sweet.
It's delicious. You are one tasty black man.
Lingonberry syrup.
Smells like
Swedish pancakes.
They pelted me with it. Said it was a warning.
Those sweet filmmaking bastards.
What are we gonna do?
This is getting really
I'll cook us up
hard.
some Irish bacon. The least we can do is make them part of a complete breakfast.
I need these bitches to finish shooting what they're
I don't know
shooting.
what this one is. It doesn't have a
So that
label. So
they can
that
buy
could-
us alcohol.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, wherever you are, yeah!
Oh, this is sad. In a way that I find really captivating.
Well, clearly they don't know the fun we're having.
No, I have actually never taken the fun to that level. I've never done screaming out in the hallway. I got that out of my system in college.
By the way, the whether or not this is gonna be good or bad, the no label.
Alright, you have fun with that.
You know, he really is kind of capturing something.
Yeah. No, this kind of feels like watching Hump Day again.
Yeah.
Who study and micromanage games of Pokemon.
But like specifically
when
that
they
like
were running around randomly.
you
They
have an
take
interaction
all
with
the fun out of it
somebody
when they
and
just
you
make
like
too
think you're clicking more than you actually are because
Yeah.
you're kind of looking for that.
Yeah, you both want it really bad.
Yeah.
Or you want it
Cool
really
stuff
bad.
out here.
I'm having a good time.
I'm having a great time learning about stuff that I will never look up later.
Verp. It's a bomb.
I have a pact
That's
to
something
watch
that you
an
wanna-
episode
you
of
wanna
the show
bring
every
up to
Thanksgiving
your
and
dentist,
accidentally
isn't it?
watch this one twice.
That's pretty funny.
That was a terrible Tim Allen impression, yeah. It is word of mouth. It is community. It is meeting someone else and then sharing and swapping.
Just send that word of mouth my way by.
Oh, that was Toby. That's extremely
I
funny.
could get more people to look at demo reel. That'd be wonderful.
If you make them laugh afterward, they come back to you all the time.
I think they laugh, but not for the right reasons.
We should put
I mean, it's
the
like
trailer
I
for his
try
movie
to
in
point
the
out
next
some of the flaws
Channel
that
Awesome
these
stream.
movies have. You know, I mean, and that's. See, to me, that's showing how we're like sort of above them, and like how we can do it better because we're seeing the problems. And
It's
we're
premiered in a few
acknowledging
places
it.
within the U.S., right?
And that's what's so great.
The film, yeah, it has, I think.
Don't
yeah.
let the bird get in the way
Yeah,
of my
that film was
excellent
announced
thought
while
there.
we
I
were shooting
think it's a
Divine
very good
Hammer.
thought.
Yeah, it was a huge like what do they
Wind
call it? Upwind? What do
Yeah,
they call it?
updraft?
Updraft?
But like a good thing. It was a good thing.
Sail,
We
sail,
saw it
wind,
and it made
wind
us
sail?
confident to continue filming.
What is the term for when your wings
Enjoy,
get
at least. Is there
upswing?
Is this enjoyment, or are you just
up?
Sisyphus?
Tailwind. Thank you.
We shouldn't have written a fucking movie.
No, we absolutely should
Here's
not
a
have.
movie called Blue Patches.
I've never heard of Blue Patches.
A lot of people haven't. It's my favorite movie.
If you were gonna pitch it to me,
What
as
did he
someone
say
who
his
cared
favorite
about
movie
it,
is?
Wow,
I couldn't
how,
hear him.
How can I care about it?
The acting's really good. I don't know. There's
Blue
just
Patch.
something about about the way that they do it. That's just you just see something, you just say that's perfect, and you can't explain why it just is. You know, if you want to learn more about it, check it out. I'm sure you can find it.
I mean, I got
Fake
here right
movie.
now.
No.
Yeah, no, I thought that they were talking about it.
There's
A
nothing I
Patch
can
of
say
Blue,
about it that it doesn't say for
which is
itself.
a good movie.
Now let's just leave it at that.
I'm gonna have some more of this. I liked this.
That shot was fucking crazy.
That honestly, that's visual storytelling.
No, but I'm gonna do it. I can handle it. I'm fine.
It doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I'm just doing
This
it right
is
now.
kind of lit.
I'm fine, Mr. Hollywood. It's light. It's you.
I
Can see
actually
it.
like
don't
really
think
like
you should have
this.
any more of that.
Oh, I'm fine, sir. What is the worst that can happen?
Oh my god.
They didn't even buy soup.
Oh my god.
We got these fuckers beat.
That was beautiful.
They got us beat on the homoerotic
Delicious.
side.
I mean, I'm grateful for
They wore
that.
masks.
Yeah.
What were you doing out there?
I thought they were after you. Did you notice anything weird today?
Well,
Are they eating what was on his face? That's kind of funny. Like on plates.
Right. If you just ignore the
tasty
yes
comment.
yeah.
It makes me happy that Doug clearly has a massive smile in there.
Is that
Or
your
whoever's
that is
playing
true.
it.
Yeah. It's got to be Doug.
But also, that's a very bad ghost face mask. Do you think they didn't have the confidence to use a real one? Or no, they used Batman and Mario earlier. They just couldn't find
In
it.
December?
You can find
It wasn't October. There's
You
no
can
way to
find ghost
That's
face
probably
masks
because he was too
under
busy
every
turning into
rock.
Denny's Grand Slam.
At least
That's why they used the ghost face mask.
Because it was a mask they could find easily.
I read back up
Johnny
on the
Storm,
lore.
You were out. They're trying
Inform
to
us.
separate us.
Hey, Donnie. How come you want to make movies?
Blue Patches is a
if all you do
fictional
is
movie, but it's a
criticize
reference to Patch of Blue. It comes back into play later.
Huh. Well,
Interesting.
In my opinion, Hollywood's got it coming. So, this is independent filmmakers' crusade against Hollywood? Have you ever tried going out there?
I don't need to.
He's just like
I know
me.
there's bad stuff out there.
He's just like me.
Well, like an ex?
Just bad stuff. I mean,
He heard
everything
Courtney
I've
Love and was like, I'm
heard
never going to
about
Hollywood.
Has never been good. You know, they make these movies that are supposed to make you feel
And Seth
really
MacFarlane.
good. You know,
And every other
make
actor
you
and actress who
escape
cried from rooftops
pains of
that
your real
terrible
life, but
things
when
were
you go to
happening in the industry
Hollywood,
for years.
The pain is there. It's always there, and Hollywood never lets you forget that.
Have you even, like, lived in California? Like, have you ever...
to live in California.
That's true.
And what have you, A&E, like, murder mysteries, or what? Your mother told you to stay away from Hollywood? Was that it? You never said, was she stage or screen? Like, what would I know her from?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You had 6 of those, man. Yes.
That's a very cute line.
That was.
The way that it's catching his bald spot in the back, that's a good shot.
Rob is honestly on fire with this episode. Standing ovation to
Holy
the
shit!
cinematographer. Wow! Why are they cooking so hard?
And like the intrigue with not knowing who Donnie's.
Oh, that match cut! What the fuck?
Fuck!
Would you rather be sober?
This just made the last 6 hours worth.
We just drank water for the first time.
Platter out your house?
Yeah, we've been in a desert. We just found a goddamn oasis.
No, the intrigue with who his mom is like genuinely a little captivating.
Yeah, who the fuck is it?
Unfucking defeated.
What the fuck?
I guess you're right.
Was this Rob apologizing for how he cut the Zod
gay subplot?
Battlestar Galactica gay subplot? Dude, why is Doug Walker gay?
I think he's got that dog in it.
Like a lot of his art is about repressed homosexuality.
Yeah. No, I think he's got that dog in him. I think that he's probably satisfied with the person he is and the life he's living.
But he likes to think
But
about...
there's something in there.
He likes to think about what could have happened. He's happy with his wife.
Was?
Carl, what the hell's going on in there?
What you might call shore leave.
Are those 2 slave Leias and a sexy Pikachu?
Yeah.
How did you get them?
Here's a tip here, Director. Grow an accent.
Well, can I come in?
I think he's in Natalia cosplay.
Now who wants to see my Pokeball?
Shirley Temple.
There he is. Post-facial hair.
Part of this whole con thing too?
Yeah, Amiga Raptor.
Dying to pray.
I keep forgetting he's playing himself.
He did it again.
Donnie, hey! Y'all set to hang out today?
Not exactly.
Donnie, this guy. We're talking about anime. They hang out talking about what was it? Pokemon? It's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Dude.
Oh my god.
Looks like you guys had a lot of fun drinking last night.
I don't drink.
Is that?
I'm really.
Is that the?
How does this work?
Is that
They're
what's her
in
name?
costume, they're
Anthony
in
from
character.
Utah?
They're from Utah.
What the fuck?
And we talked to them.
More on this later.
By with a Diet Coke or something sugary on a plate.
More on this later. Not like today later, but more on this later. Sorry if I made that confusing.
They don't have to be made.
More on this next in the week to come.
Do you have anything on tap?
Who do I tell the order?
He counts as the main because he's standing.
That scene with Aaron and Uncle Leo and Donnie was kinda Like,
you could talk about new
they're onto
friends that you
something.
made this weekend. I mean, you could talk about how
It's
much of a
driving
great
me
Metal
fucking
Gear
crazy
awesome time
that they're
you
not
had
having
last night.
sex.
No, well, yes, but it's driving me fucking
So I don't even
crazy
drink. I'm just
that
naturally 5
the
years
one time
old.
the show is trying to do something organic, it's working.
Yes.
And yet the rest of it is just fucking
Movie parodies.
Movie parodies.
Tournament ended at 7.
Well, I watch Speed Racing.
I wanna be the very best, like no one.
Oh my god!
I will travel across the land and do what I
Oh my god. That he hit that shit.
Yeah, no, he could.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Holy shit. This is like...
What do you think that room smells like? You know. You know, I know, we all know.
What do you think? Worst meal ever?
I'll say. What kind of maid cafe actually has men in it?
I mean, you're all set to go. You got your ticket?
Yeah, I leave today, back to Chicago.
Yeah. Windy City. Have fun, man. I mean, have a safe flight. It was,
Yeah.
I had a good time.
Yeah, it was definitely an experience, to say the least.
Well, good luck with it, man. Good luck with the projects and everything else you got going.
Yeah, you too, man. You
Do you see how dropped my jaw is? This like kind of hit really hard.
I really like. I understand that like the whole bit revolves around the fact that there's a homoerotic tension that like is played completely straight.
Yeah.
Like there's no they've got the chemistry and they've got like the images, but like they don't even sleep in the same bed. I understand that that's like the whole point of it. I really wish they could have kissed.
Yeah. Or like, are they gonna hug at least?
They should kiss.
Yes! No!
End of Pulp Fiction. The item in the suitcase is really a golden engine that can run on water. And in Inception, where you don't know if everything was actually a dream or not, it actually was a dream.
Doug Walker, I think I fucking hate you. I actually don't think I like you. I actually think you're a rat who should be put in a little maze and forced to do experiments for the rest of your life. I think you should be the test experiment rat. I think you should be the one that runs in the maze. And you're not the one that gets like the drugs or the cheese. You're the one that just runs and runs and runs and runs for the rest of your life.
And then they inject you with something that makes your fur turn purple and die.
He's really just telling you.
And you get rat cancer.
There, that's
and die!
to worry about anymore.
I'm in Chicago next April.
Look me out, man.
I will. Have a great flight.
You too.
Him being so desperate for connection, he sleeps with Egoraptor and immediately regrets it. Maybe kind of hoping that it would push his career up. There's interesting things there. Oh god, I played chess against a dog and I lost! God damn it!
But if they kissed, we would have seen that image 10,000 times already. Yes. There's a shot exactly like that in Divine Hammer.
Yes,
Jesus
there is.
fucking
Yes,
Christ.
there is.
We're no better.
Where the hell did Donnie go?
Oh boy, I tell you, that was a trip. That was.
I'm so
definitely-
excited to
I mean,
finish
well, the
Divine
trip-
Hammer.
Yeah, we gotta get that
This is
goddamn
electrifying.
You feel a little wiser, no? You
Somehow, this is inspiring me.
So whose idea was it to, actually send a car to pick me up? I mean, it was real nice holding the sign up and everything.
Oh, it's gonna be
but,
swag.
Who came up with that? Was that
God, I'm
Rebecca
turning into a
or
5-year-old.
Tacoma, or,
Fuck.
Was that their idea too? The
Do
whole
you see how this
gun
has
in my
like
face
completely
and,
destroyed all of my
Hi.
Your critical faculties?
My critical faculties and my safety mechanisms. Like I'm just expressing my thoughts as I'm feeling them.
Right. Your filter is gone.
My filter's gone. God. That's a different
You fuck up.
Donnie.
I'm not a Fujoshi.
If you're seeing this, I just want you to know. I'm sorry. We're both sorry. We didn't know. How could we? But just know, we get it now. We get it. Sort of.
Who's listening to music in the background? Someone outside. I'm gonna close the window.
Oh, is this the Blair Witch one? This has gotta be. Yeah, this is the Blair Witch one.
The car that's listening to music
Okay.
doesn't
Don't panic.
have a hood,
Don't panic.
and it's moving back and forth like they're being jerked off in there, and someone just reading I think to buy drugs. I think they're doing 3 separate motions.
Nice. That's awesome. They're having a better time than we are, for fuck's sake.
Donnie Dupre will no longer be a nuisance to us.
No,
After
they're
my
cargo
associates
shop.
picked him up
Oh.
at
They're
gunpoint
pushing
from
it
the
out.
airport,
Oh.
It has an anime bumper
they dropped
sticker.
him off
Oh,
in the
that's
middle
not
of the
interesting.
woods, where
You acted
nobody
like that
can
was
find
more
him.
interesting.
Let's just say that the troubling
No, I
nature
mean,
of
when you
Demo and
realized what
Donnie
it
Dupre
was.
Well, I
will
locked
no
eyes with an
longer
anime
be on
girl,
our
Hazel.
radars.
Right. Which one?
I choose
Dude,
Just Eyes.
What's wrong with you?
What?
You kidnapped a man at gunpoint and left him to die? That's f***ing messed up.
He was threatening our operation.
Guy, we're Swede filmmakers. We remake films badly. We're not the goddamn mafia.
What are you, a psycho?
But...
Dude, I don't even want to look at you. The less I'm associated with this, the better.
Yeah, I'm off to be an internet reviewer. They're mentally stable.
Wait!
Can confirm.
Where are you going? Does this mean you won't be at the Christmas party?
Ask me how many pills I take a day.
Oh. Ouch. What the hell? Rebecca.
0, right? Because you're normal.
You alive?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, me too. I can't feel my legs. Where are you?
On your legs. What happened?
All I remember is the Sweet Actors Guild. A scream. And Quinn went after you. Wait, where's Quinn?
In the toilet.
You mean in the bathroom?
No, I mean literally in the toilet.
Quinn. A different
Why are you in
aggressively
the
Irish
toilet?
name.
Why does your shirt say Malkovich equals balls?
Why are you dressed as Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
He's killing.
He's actually killing it. He looks great.
What the hell happened here?
Please tell me it has nothing to do with that.
Does this look crazy?
Well, I've gathered all the footage I could find from
You
the
said the
past
quiet
3
part
days.
out loud.
Yeah, we've been out for that long.
Typical Irish hangover.
It'd be fun to do
Here,
something in black and
some
white
coffee.
someday.
Oh, thank you. All right.
If we ever have the money
Is
to
there
rent a
whiskey in
16mm camera.
Yeah, it's Irish coffee.
Are you kidding me?
Hair the dog.
We've had enough dog, thanks. And you don't need caffeine.
All right, what do you have yours, Mr. P.I.?
All right. Well, everything. For starters, there's this.
Did these two know anything about the nostalgia
Oh,
critic
you don't
before
look
they
as
got
good
this
without your
gig?
dress.
Shh.
I don't know.
Donnie, if you're seeing this, I just want you to know. I'm sorry. We didn't know. How could we? But just know, we get it now. We get it. Sort of.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. But then there's this.
Who's Alyssa Hoffman? And James. Who the hell are these people? Do you know a James?
No. You?
No.
Our guy?
The only friend I know by that name is Jameson. And unless you're dedicating a film to the bottle, well, It's about time somebody did.
So what's after that?
A movie
A movie?
that we made.
When did we make a movie?
I don't know, but we need context. From here on out, we're doing things by the book. We're gonna go back to the beginning and figure out how we got here, then maybe we can figure out the biggest mystery of them all.
What's that?
It's been 3 days. Where's Donnie?
I'm into the
Quinn,
setup for this episode.
Come and see ins. Gott, where could he be? Headquarters! Quinn,
Oh,
I
that
swear to God,
PNG.
if you are drinking without me, I will
gotta
find you
make
and
myself.
sterilize you faster than Bartburger at a puppy pound. So be it. Quinn, when I come back, your balls are mine.
According to the answering machine, Carl called nearly 3 days ago.
What did he say?
I don't know. Reception was piss poor. Something about Bob Barker's balls.
Germans.
Then we have no choice. We need to go in order and see what happened.
Yeah, when did the fan backlash get so bad that they said stop? We're not making any more of this. I know there was a second episode that we're gonna watch. There was an original second episode that they scrapped and then put on the DVD. It was the Transformers parody.
Who are you?
Yes.
Fabrizio, I work here. Who are you?
Calm it. It's
They
okay.
did not
It's the
like
tenant.
the quality.
I'm Rebecca, your security guard.
Oh yeah, the stew nod.
That's right.
What are you doing with the butcher's knife?
I was making marinara sauce.
This late?
I'm a hungry man.
See, we were defending ourselves against a group of angry psychos and about to get drunk to numb the pain if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, sure. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that often.
Okay.
Okay, director's log, time code.
Rachel
Zero.
was talking about
More numbers are adding up. I'm not gonna bother to put together. I'll keep
warding
you updated.
off
Anyway,
angry
I seem to
psychos
be
and getting drunk to numb the
abandoned
pain.
in the middle of the woods here.
That should be us.
No doubt, obviously, those swag bastards. I don't exactly know what to do. I'm not really a survivalist, but one thing I do know about is film. So I've been saying to myself, what would the Blair Witch Project do? And then just do the exact opposite of that, because those kids were fucking idiots. Okay, so the first thing those kids from the Blair Witch Project did is that they got lost for 10 seconds and they panicked. So I am not gonna panic, which is easier said than done. But after having myself a good cry, actually maybe I need another one. It's really scary! Okay, better. But the good news is that I'm so deep inside the forest that chances are nothing dangerous could hear me and track me down and do whatever he's probably gonna do. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at here. We got a bottle, people. A bottle. Okay, you know what that means? That means civilization. There's people out here. Okay, I'm gonna read it, see if I can get some more information. Let's see. Army of Northern Virginia, Confederate States of America. I don't think that's a good sign.
I only hope Rebecca and Tacoma are doing okay without me.
Yeah!
Come on, girl. I know you can do it. Come on,
He's
come on.
making fun
come
of
on.
the kids in the Blair Witch Project for being stupid, and then picked up a bottle. Oh, you got one of those shirts?
Started.
I got it at the show.
Wow.
Earn it.
All right,
Picked up a bottle that was owned by the Confederacy.
All the money's on the tie.
I guess to show that he's in unsafe waters. Not because it's awesome, or that's not, it's because it's bad.
That is why you never play Drunken Truth or Dare with me.
Damn, girl.
Thank you.
I've never seen a non-Irish woman drink so much.
I told you I can't do caffeine, but liquor, you will be my bitch. By the way, Fabrice, this marinara sauce is delicious.
That's because the secret is in the meat.
What kind of meat is it?
Scaletti.
Is that some kind of pork?
No. That's a stew nod on 55th Street who wouldn't keep his mouth shut. No, I'm kidding. The secret's in the oregano.
Oh, okay. Meatball?
Oh, God, no.
Well, at least we know who that guy is.
Keep going. Let's see what else happened that night.
All right.
So I've spent the last 4 hours trying to build a fire by rubbing two sticks together. Found out doesn't really work when everything is so wet. I only saw it work once on Pawn Stars. Chumley tried it. It was pretty funny. He won a bet. Not so funny? Trying to keep cool by the light on your cell phone.
Stupid energy saver! Come on, my fingers are too numb to keep turning you back on! Hello?
That's pretty good.
Hello? Hey, I'm lost! Can you hear me? God, I hope that's a female. Okay, so obviously if I'm gonna be out here for a bit, I need food, I need to eat. So I've taken a bunch of acorns and leaves and I dug a little hole and just set a little trap for a little woodland friend. Wait, there might be one here. Why am I telling you?
Please, like, show a squirrel plushie or something. Do a
Got
cute
him!
effect.
Oh! Okay, so interesting thing about squirrels. Apparently they're natural jumpers. And I don't mean like, whoop, just out of the horse. I mean like Luke Skywalker from Empire Strikes Back in the carbon feed, just like, I mean, just like unbelievable. But it's okay, because you know what? I tracked him. He's not going to get away from me that easy. Okay, so I tracked him in this tree and I managed, if I can just find a way to climb up the tree.
He's talking. That's actually, I think, my biggest problem.
Truth or dare?
Truth Nuke. He's talking Evan Hansen does in the movie Dear Evan Hansen.
That means truth.
That's like he's doing the same anxiety accent.
Ooh, what was your first sexual experience?
Lock in.
Well, I was camping with Uncle Frank.
Bad. Stop. Fuck you. We would be plastered.
And he appears to be playing dead. Now here's the thing, I don't know if playing dead means like he's just acting and he's gonna like spring on me and try to attack me, or
I think it's pretty funny.
They play dead so much that like they'll play dead until they are dead. Like they just won't move.
It's kind of the ultimate.
I'm gonna take a chance. I mean, chances are the first one isn't right anyway. Yeah, the first one was correct. Apparently when they're playing dead, they are just playing dead, waiting to strike with teeth. Rows filled with shark-like teeth. But the plus side to that is that apparently they're no match for a shoe. Yes, just an everyday common shoe thwacked against their furry little skull seems to be their kryptonite. So, yeah, he's not going to be bothering me anytime soon. Rebecca, Tacoma, if you can hear this, I want you to give the eulogy at my funeral. No doubt you were the only people concerned when I was missing.
It's really cute.
It's adorable.
She had her dad before.
Oh my god, that's so big.
It's like Cirque du Soleil, except minus the evil French Canadians.
Hey. Yeah, well now it's your turn, Fabrizio. You gotta do that magic act you were talking about.
Fine. Just give me a minute to set up.
Oh, Rebecca, you're a lot more talented than I previously thought.
Yeah, well, I'm not as dumb as you guys all think that I am.
I never said that you were dumb.
I know it, but I can tell. Everybody thinks that about me.
I don't, for one.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's not your fault. Anyone who first meets me really thinks that, and then they don't get a chance to actually see if I can do anything or have opinions or...
I think it's just an actress thing. People just assume that because you're going into the world of acting, they think it's an easy out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you'd think that talent would be something that mattered when you're trying to get cast, but it really doesn't. Like, if you're pretty, that's great. If you're dumb, that's even better, because then you don't have an opinion or you don't have an idea of how you want to do the role.
There's plenty of actresses who aren't traditionally attractive. Look at Kathy Bates.
Character actress. She plays psychos and smarmy bitches.
Yeah, but in that about Schmidt, she took a top off.
And did you see it?
No.
Why?
Because she took a top off.
Exactly.
All right. How about Judi Dench?
She's British. She could read out of the phone book and it would sound credible. 867-007.
Okay, then. What about Meryl Streep?
Margaret Thatcher, Julia Child, Skeletor's lover from Bridges of Madison County, shrews, cartoons, cougars, and MILFs.
Oh. All right. Cameron Diaz and Being John Malkovich. They didn't make her look hot in there.
Oh yeah, let's take the hot chick and make her look frumpy. Brilliant. She can get any role she wants. Do you know how many normal, ugly people would kill for that role? But no, let's hand it to the cute one and praise her for being edgy.
This is kind of cooking.
Yeah, that's kind of raw.
That's what 40 means in Hollywood, Tacoma. I'm 23. That means I'm at my midlife crisis.
Oh my god,
How sad
she's
is
so
that?
young.
She shouldn't be around Doug Walker.
Well, on the plus side, it's not like your career's going anywhere anytime soon. So.
She's probably playing someone younger than she is.
Well, I mean, that
Yeah.
was really stupid to say, wasn't it?
Yeah, that seems just
This is
outright
the
wrong.
part where you go after her, before I turn your testicles into bangers and mash.
Is anything you say not a stereotype?
Go!
Hey, are we doing this or what? Oh, fantastic. Well, at least it isn't that creepy little girl. It's okay. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Stupid every time they come
Keep
back
telling
to him.
myself.
It's like
There's
kind of
no such thing as
embarrassing
ghosts.
to remember that I'm getting
No such thing as
from this
ghosts.
when I see
No
Doug
such thing as
Walker's
ghosts. No such thing as.
That. Let's see. Third woman. Rob wrote it. Doug co-wrote it. You know, Doug's a feminist. Doug's pro-autism. Doug's pro-vaccine. I'm one and the same. Doug's pro...
Rebecca, I'm sorry, I
everything.
didn't
He's
mean it.
awesome. He's no... Okay, he's not awesome. He has okay politics.
Rebecca?
Bangers and mash.
Rebecca.
Go! Get out of the way! Occupado!
What'd you do that for?
Whoa, who's that guy?
So this is the best train to the foot?
What you looking for?
If this tracking device is richtig, and it's very faint, mein Kamerad.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Und warum not?
They say there's a witch that died on Christmas Eve.
Don't be a Dummkopf.
Aren't you scared?
Listen, mein Freund.
Is this a real
There's one
human
thing that
man that they
bugs me,
just
it's that there's nothing that can be
grafted
solved
into
by
their
shit.
project?
Say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't call
You
you
think
an
that's their
idiot.
dad?
No. Show the handgun again, Rob. That's not the... No, that's not our guy.
That's not the B-man.
So
That's not
I
the
realized
B-man.
I gotta get out of here. So what I did was that last night I looked up to try to find the North Star, but it was cloudy, of course. So what I did is that it was not cloudy
be
for
so
like 10
real, that
seconds,
was
so
a
I got the
delicious
north
bowl of
side of this
salad.
tree,
I'm very
and you can
glad.
see I marked it with berries here. So that way I know that this way is north, and I have one sheet of scratch paper. I have one pen with
I
just
think
enough
Uncanny
ink
Valley
to
is
get
gonna be
this.
the
Go
worst
on
of
north,
this.
send
Yep.
help. So if anyone does come across this way and they see that tree, they'll know where I went,
You think it'll
and they
be
can
worse
at
than
least
video
find.
game confessions?
Will most likely be my rotting corpse.
Yes.
Hopefully we
I'm
won't hear
really
any more of
scared.
that.
For the last time.
You know what
I'm sorry,
tasty thing
thought
I
you
wish
were
was in my
crying or
body right
something.
now?
No, that was after you saw her can on the can.
What's that?
Alcohol and weed
feel
and
awkward.
food. That
Is there anything I can
makes
do to
me
make it up
think
to
about things that aren't demo real.
I don't know. Fabrizio, think there's any favors you need called in?
Sorry, Wyatt. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can think
You know that
of a
tweet
couple.
that's like, I don't need no iPhone, I need a cheeseburger, weed, and a girl
And
to
now
give
my
me a
lovely
head.
assistant will show you that the hat is empty.
No, I don't know that tweet.
Well, you know.
And that is how you dispose of a filthy animal who won't keep his mouth shut.
Okay, so in the Blair Witch Project, they come across a stream and then they just walk right past it. This was stupid. All water leads somewhere. People set up around
It
water.
wouldn't be
'cause
more
guess
clever
what?
if
You
you
need water
didn't
to
directly
survive.
acknowledge
So
the Blair
my
Witch
thought
Project,
is that
but
I
it
just
would've
keep
been
an eye out
better.
for a stream, listen for some water, follow that to some form of civilization, and hopefully that'll get me somewhere. There is no water at all, anywhere. Plenty of trees, the trees. Look at all the trees. But no water, no stream, no anything. It looks like this used to be a stream, didn't it? Did it just dry up to this plant and then turn to Arrakis or something from Dune? Do we even get that? I'm referencing
Maybe
Dune.
Rob is a better
So I
writer,
had what
but
I
I think
thought was a little
he's
bit of a MacGyver moment. I used my
terrible
hat
actor.
and my socks.
Yeah.
Cut it up and I put a rock in there as well.
He kind of
as
just
a
like
means
doesn't
of
act.
collecting rainwater. But guess what? It's not doing. No rain at all. Again, it just seems like the world uninhabited by water. No God's tears today, but I can tell you right now, I'm gonna get some going. Oh, wait, no, I gotta save my saliva.
God, I wish someone stunt cast Doug Walker in something completely serious.
I really am.
It's gonna be us one day.
I really want to see what it'd be like.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be us.
We're past that. You look really good in yellow, anyways.
That made my ass look kind of big, but thanks.
That's awesome. That's an awesome thing, dude.
Truth or dare?
Well, the truth's always gotten me in trouble, so why stop there? Truth.
Do you really think we should stop demo reel?
Yes.
Boy, no, that's a toughie. I know I always told Donnie that we should.
I know exactly what role I would give Doug.
Honesty, I don't know. I mean,
Mute the microphone and tell me.
With high hopes and
Last episode, you're a fool.
No,
we're
Sit in
halfway.
a dark room and throw my soul down on paper, then watch it get torn apart by whoever, Donnie, the internet. I guess I'm just lucky to be in a field where I'm able to express myself. But everybody says it's crap anyway. So what's the point? Why write if nobody says you can write?
Why act if nobody says you can act?
My God, this is depressing. And I'm Irish.
What did he mean
put it
by
on
that?
Angela's ashes, just so I can remember what it's like to laugh again.
Screw it.
Can we open
Let's
the window
drink.
again?
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
We're all out.
Hey, Fabrizio, you got any wine?
Well, as an Italian, I always come prepared.
Another Italian.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry to say that.
I think Donnie keeps a brandy snifter in the editing room.
I don't do that.
I will go grab that.
I'm allergic to wine. So
Meantime,
I'm a bad
let's spice
Italian.
things up a little bit. Fabrizio, truth or dare?
Truth.
Have you ever killed someone?
Someone said, "Why was my post strong bonded?"
Rebecca, come here!
I don't know what that means.
I also don't know what that means.
I assume they mean deleted, but
Oh, that's really esoteric.
You're not gonna believe this.
The stack of DVDRs.
that level of
So I rummaged through my
esoteric
pockets
posting
and look
means
what I
that you were
found.
over the character limit.
Toothpaste.
Yes.
Which you wouldn't normally
simple,
think is a
stupid.
4-course meal, but you know
That's a
what?
lot of
I'm getting that desperate. The only other thing I found is these
This is just like mouthwashing.
berries that I don't know whether or not they're poisonous.
Are those cranberries?
The
UCI
toothpaste
reference?
has to be safer, right? If more than used
these
for brushing is
motherfuckers are
accidentally
allergic
swallowed,
to
get
fake
medical
vomit.
help or
Come
contact a
on.
poison control center. You know, the poison control center that's in
Tacoma
your local
Weathers.
neighborhood.
Did not
Who
sound
thought
like
that
Detective
toothpaste
Imenza.
was poisonous?
Not in the
Google
slightest.
it. Apparently it's... Okay, well, I guess now the choice is obvious. I have to eat the berry. Interesting bit of reading on the back of that toothpaste label. I found out that the most common thing found in everybody's bathroom, apparently if consumed too much, gives you the shits, the shakes, and causes you to hallucinate. At least that's what the yellow monkey has been telling me. Isn't that right, Periwinkle? Shut up! Okay. I know I'm on my element. That's why I've reached the final act of desperation. After you've drank your own urine, eat leaves, and committed possumcide, there's only one other desperate act one can make.
If he was
Prayer.
getting freaked out about something, in
I'm a
the
worthless
trees,
man,
and
I'm
there
a
was
small
literally
man, I
nothing
just
there,
need your help.
that'd be a
If you
better
could give me
paranoia
anything,
joke.
some sign, just a little bit of hope for me to cling onto, I will dedicate my life to making things better, not worse.
I think that we could.
And if not, I swear, I will sell my soul to
I think that we could.
Satan.
I think that we could.
I will find
Brad
the nearest
Jones
woolen critter,
make
bludgeon
the
it
whole
to
new
death, and
episode of Demo
sacrifice
Reel.
it on a black
Yes.
altar of
and it would
pine
be
cones
so
and tree sap.
much better than this.
Nothing? Nada? Okay. Hey, Sane, it's Donnie. I know we haven't talked much before, but if you could just send me a woodland critter and maybe some pine cones and some tree sap.
You think so?
Oh, that
Maybe
was a
we
bust.
could get Malcolm.
But
Maybe
hey,
for a
on the
voice
plus side, at least I know enough going around and
Otherwise, we're gonna have to green screen him.
Yeah.
I think there's like a non-compete clause.
I
in
could be
his,
the baby born from his Donnie Dupree cum.
I realize something now.
That's good.
Life is
Donnie
not a
Dupree
movie.
cum? That's
You can
good.
Try your best, do everything correct, and yet you can still fail. Just get used to it. It's the way things are gonna happen because
Oh
you
God,
can try
Demo
your
Reel's
best
about how he didn't want to make Demo
do
Reel, but he
everything
did want
right,
to make
but
it.
in
He
the
wanted to
end,
make
you
it more than
still wake
anyone
up in the middle of the forest.
But I think it slowly becomes about how
dying
Demo
to
Reel
death.
is a failure.
Nothing is going to save me right now.
Well, this was all
I'm
completed
just gonna
before it
die
started airing,
alone.
right?
No.
I don't know how my mom
Are
used
you
to love this
serious?
stuff. I don't
There's
know how
no
she
way.
carried that enthusiasm.
I
how
don't
she
believe
used to
This,
have
this
so much
one
brightness
season
to her,
had to have been
and then-
produced in its entirety.
How did that get her through such tough times? How did that carry her? How can I get just a little bit of that right now? Just a little bit to get me through this pain? The answer is, I can't. Nobody can. So just give up.
This looks like a good place to die.
But like the review must go on was not the original episode 6.
No. Wait, what are you saying?
So unless it ends next episode.
Holy shit.
I think if you're like I think they were changing stuff at least as a
I don't understand.
like
What the hell?
there is I believe a break between episode 4 and 5. Like a 2-month break.
Oh, okay.
And then episode 5 comes out, and then there's another 2-month break,
Right.
and then it's the demo. The show must go on.
And that is framed as the finale to Demo Reel?
Yes.
Okay.
Cinematographer's log.
The episode that was
Directed
canceled,
down.
or that wasn't released, was episode 2, and they released that on the DVD. Unless there's another canceled episode.
Is the one that was canceled complete?
I believe so.
Brother, that shit must be really bad.
We're gonna watch it.
You're not gonna believe this.
What is it?
Recognize this?
Oh yeah, that was that god awful child actor, Jimmy Boyd. He did that Christmas movie with Arnold.
Jingle cells.
Yeah, and that space opera. What was it he always used to say? Whoopee!
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh man, yeah, that was such a bad movie. But no, do you know who this is?
No. Should I?
Oh, is he gonna draw a hat on him?
It's pretty funny.
Oh my god!
Doug was a very androgynous child.
Children tend to be, May.
But like that haircut.
No, yeah, he did
Glad
kind
to
of
see
have the
you're
like
up. I thought you'd never come to.
2012 Tumblr girl straight
yeah,
bangs.
Adam must have hit you a little too hard. Must have knocked your nerves out of whack.
Don't worry about it. Just keep taking these pills and feeling will come back. Who are you? I'm Adam, and this is my wife, Jill.
Hello.
Who do I
And
look
I'm
like that
Liz.
guy from?
That's the ghost girl. No, that's just our daughter, and she's been a very bad young lady, haven't you, Liz?
Maybe.
I saw her in the woods. She was following you around for a while you were out there, so you're sorry, Liz.
Sorry.
What? She was whispering horrible, creepy things to me. Yeah, she was trying to scare you while you were out there, so you're sorry, Liz.
Sorry.
But she was in the corner. Well, she was being punished for trying to scare you, so you're sorry, Liz.
Sorry.
Somebody knocked me out. You were an intruder in our house, and you were staring at our daughter.
Adam, say you're sorry.
Sorry.
But as you can see, you're safe, your camera's safe, There's nothing to worry about. Just
This scene should be over already.
all better soon.
Oh yeah.
I will kill you in your sleep.
Liz!
Sorry, I just want to see if you'd flinch.
He did.
That's a real child.
I can't believe it. I mean, the whole time. The whole time. Why didn't he tell us?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. You two keep an eye on the door while I do some more research.
Do you know about this, Quinn?
Are you kidding me? The worst child actor of all time, right under our noses, and not a single crack at his expense? You don't sit on a joke that long, I can tell you.
I don't know who these people are, but for some reason they appear in this, and a lot of the vlogs Doug did reviewing Adventure Time.
What?
Rise and
Is that a Harry
shine,
Potter
Jimmy.
tattoo?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is,
God, I
right?
remember that
Yeah.
Since... Wait, what'd you call me?
Jimmy Boyd! You're Jimmy Boyd!
We know you prefer to go by Donnie Dupree, but a star of your stature should never use a false name.
Well, it's been great seeing you guys. Thanks for scaring me. Oh.
Oh, your nerves are still sore.
Take more medicine. Definitely. Take more medicine.
How much time is left on this?
There you go. You do not know what an honor it is to have a star of your name in this house. We are simply thrilled.
How do you recognize me?
We've seen your movies like a gadillion times.
Yes, we recognized your bone structure.
Almost exactly 5.
Bone structure?
Are we
Your
gonna need
movies
to
were so bad we had to watch them over and
Okay.
over again.
It's a family tradition. And
Oh, we're not
we
muted.
have a surprise
What?
for
Are we
you.
muted or are we not muted?
We're not muted.
Okay, that's
Galaxy
fine.
Battle!
That's fine.
The
Well, doesn't
very
matter, right?
first bad film you were ever in!
I'm honored.
No,
Structure
we're
reference.
honored. We get to see one of the worst space operas of all time with one of the worst child actors of all time.
You know, I don't think I'm up for
Yes,
that.
you are.
I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you are
I'll
up
pass.
for it.
I'll
No,
pass.
yes, you're up for it.
Thank you so much.
Sweetheart, help me
I
move
don't
him.
think this
Yes,
is
you're up
necessary.
for it.
No,
Yes,
I
yes,
wish I
it's
could
okay.
have up to
Yes,
both
yes.
Flea, but
Push
his
him a little
face
bit more.
has to be
Yes,
bigger.
yes.
That would
Here it
actually
comes.
go
Here
hard.
it comes. Whoopee!
Real child. I don't like this.
It's fine. This is clearly perfectly normal. Doug of all people involved with Channel Awesome is, I think, the most okay to be allowed around a child.
Yeah.
Also, you're too quiet. Why didn't you tell us this like a fucking hour and a half
How
ago?
can you build an android as a kid and yet not recognize him as an adult?
I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid movie series that doesn't deserve to be read into.
Well, I got another little surprise for you. Can you guess what it is?
Recent. Is this any
Does it
better?
rhyme with
I
single
just got
head?
too quiet. Okay, how's this?
Cells!
So I was looking up his back
Because
history
I don't think
on
anything
IMDb.
changed in the
Hazel
setup,
Rage
right?
Moments compilation.
Well, I figured out that a few bad movies wasn't the only reason.
This episode is too loud.
Oh.
What, he makes some bad shows too? Oh my god. His mother threw herself out the window?
That's awesome.
Why?
She was middle-aged. The roles just dried up.
Oh my god, it's like
Being a
Sunset
single mom,
Boulevard.
divorced, battling depression for all these years. I guess it was too much.
That's horrible.
Donnie's career was on the rise as hers fell. Poor kid found out when he was on set. Had to shoot the rest of the film with a fake mother and an Austrian muscle man.
This is crazy. This plot
What do you
point kind of
suppose something like
goes.
that does to a kid?
Why are people saying real suicide reference based on real
What?
real tale?
What?
Real death?
What?
No.
It's so funny.
No,
Like,
this
you
can't
don't
be
care at all.
true.
I can't believe you didn't get me a Speedy Man. I hate you, Dad. I hate you.
Are you even trying?
It's so terrible.
Chat, what do we...
It's based off the actor in the Patch
There's,
of
like, no
Blue.
emotion in
The
their
actress
voice.
in
What was
Patch of
going through
Blue
your head at the time?
had a child star son and killed
my mother
herself?
Killed herself for one. Oh yeah, they didn't talk about that much. They felt it dampened the Christmas spirit, but it happened. And I tried to press on as best.
She
as
just
I
killed
could under the
herself, okay.
circumstances.
I shouldn't have said okay like that.
Because
I
gave a
mean,
bad performance.
Okay, yeah, no, actually, I stand by my okay.
Yeah.
That is everything. I mean, that's enough to judge a person for the rest of his life. For people to shout things across the street and
child is Jake Lloyd. Yeah, I did.
Jake Lloyd, really?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, cause Turbo Man and the Star Wars prequels.
Yeah,
now I understand. Right. Jingle All the
and
Way.
Reviled. Yeah. How old would Jake Lloyd have been when this was coming out? He still would have been in his teens, right?
Would he have been arrested yet by this point?
In the end,
that happened, right?
I gave a bad performance.
Did he?
And I should really
Wasn't
be sorry.
that
And I am.
Christian Haydenson?
I am so sorry.
Hayden Christensen?
Hayden Christensen.
No, because he was a little bit older when he took up that role, I think.
My mother died?
Arrest, yeah.
And because of that,
God, yeah.
I
Jake
couldn't
Lloyd's
give it
first
my
photo on
all
Wikipedia is his
to
mugshot.
Entertain you.
Oh, that's really sad.
Because
Or
I'm
on
really
Google.
sorry about it.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Wikipedia would just be
I am
cruel.
so fucking sorry.
You almost had me going there for a minute. I was really starting to believe that.
Someone's been taking acting lessons.
No kidding. Oh, here's the
God.
scene where you're about to fly
Vocaloid
around an armored rocket
Vocaloid screensaver. That's Hatsune Miku. Before that, it was Kagami and Rin and Len.
Then it's green screened.
Sorry, what was the monologue?
That's Miku's panties and demo reel.
What was the monologue?
All this time.
He was arrested in 2015, so not yet.
I guess it was his way to vent in Hollywood.
He was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar. The
poor
guy.
Already nothing to live for.
Oh, mom suicide monologue? I kind of do want to hear that.
It's the way of things.
I thought we heard it.
Well, it's the wrong way. All of it. This. We can't let Donnie keep destroying himself.
Well, what do you want to do?
Let's make a movie.
This whole
This time.
Face that thing.
Can you gave a bad performance? Hurting. As I gave a. Yeah.
Voice. It's so funny.
On a 4x3 monitor, all these Vocaloid pictures. This is kind of awesome.
What do you suppose something like that does?
His
This
face
child
like the
has
puffy
swag.
chair.
You're right. It's got the deep frost snaps in.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you, Johnny Bear.
It's so funny. It's like you don't care at all.
I can't believe you didn't get me a Speedy Man. I hate you, Dad. I hate you.
Are you even trying?
It's so terrible.
Just leave me alone. All of you leave me alone.
There's like no emotion in your voice. What was going through your head at the time?
Well, my mother killed herself for one.
Real reaction.
Yeah, they didn't talk about that much. They felt it dampened the Christmas spirit, but it happened. And I tried to press on as best as I could under the circumstances. In the end, it doesn't matter because I gave a bad performance. And in the end, that is everything. I mean, that's enough to judge a person for the rest of his life. For people
As
to
far as I'm aware, this is
shout
how every
things
Osgood
across the
Perkins
street,
film
call
sounds.
names, say he's a horrible person.
I hate
Because
that
gave a
guy's
bad
movies so
performance.
much.
I didn't think acting
He kind of
was
has the
really
funniest
anything
mom and
to
dad
be
of all
ashamed of.
time, though.
I mean,
Who's
I
his
didn't seem to
mom?
be hurting anyone.
Actress who died on
Following
9/11.
in
In
my mother's
9/11.
footsteps.
His most
And
recent
then his
film.
dad is
I gave a
a
bad
gay
performance,
dead AIDS
and I should
dad.
really,
Yes, who
really
repressed
be
it his
sorry.
entire life.
And I am. I am so
That's
sorry
funny.
that I did that.
I think it's a very
Can you forgive me?
powerfully
Can you
fucked
forgive
up
me
funny
that
combination.
my mother
Right. No,
died,
I'm picking up what you're putting
and
down. I'm just
because of that, I couldn't give it my
I feel
all.
bad for him.
rewinding it and still talking over it.
You're right.
Because I'm really sorry about it.
Sorry.
I am
Hatsune
so
Miku.
fucking sorry. With that. Can you forgive me?
Further
Can you
back.
forgive me that my
I'm working on it.
life for people to
Yeah, there's no way you're normal
shout
after
things
that.
across
No.
the street and call him names, say he's a horrible person.
Like, that's just straight up bad RNG.
Are you even trying?
It's so
my spirit, but
We
it
can just
happened.
rock from here.
Yeah.
And I tried to press on as best as I could under the circumstances.
I'm trying to see if I can make
It
the
doesn't
tapping.
matter
more fun.
because I gave a bad performance.
That's from the
And in the
that's from the
end,
camera
that
microphone. That's not me.
everything.
I just had that thought. I
mean,
was like, oh my
that's
god,
enough
is
to
that
judge a
me? It's
person
not
for
me.
the rest of his life, for people to shout things across the street and call him names,
That's
say
us.
he's a horrible
Oh.
person. Because I gave a bad performance.
Well, I should have said it was Doug.
Well, that means it's just through our
Acting was
headphones,
really
which means chat
anything
can't hear
to
it.
be ashamed of? I mean, I didn't seem to be hurting anyone. I loved doing it. It was following in my mother's footsteps. But in the end, no.
Okay, they can hear it.
I gave a bad performance, and I should really, really be sorry for it. And I am. I am so sorry that I did that. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me that my mother died, and because of that, I couldn't give it my all to entertain you? Because I'm really sorry about it. I am. I am so fucking sorry.
You almost had me going there for a minute. I was really starting to believe that.
Kind of like he's got the like vitriol.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the scene where you're about to fly around on Arnold's rocket pack. You can totally tell by his face that it's green screened.
All this time, all those movies he was trying to mock.
I guess it was his way to vent in Hollywood, the whole system.
So is this not just the camera?
I think this is us. How awful. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's kind of being a pain.
Okay, fuck. Yeah, that is us. Oops. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. I'll fix it later. Alright. Hello? Clicking is gone.
Clicking is gone.
We just have to watch all 12 hours again.
Yeah. We're starting over. We gotta get a new PB.
Okay.
Thankfully, Linus just asked us where we were, so. That's too far, I think? No, there we go.
On Arnold's rocket pack.
Yeah.
His way to.
Perfect.
All this time, all those movies he
Why
was
is it
trying
so
to mock.
quiet now?
I guess it was his way
Is
to
it too quiet for chat?
vent in Hollywood, the whole system.
Are we loud enough?
I think it's good.
42
Okay.
years old and already nothing to live for. How awful.
It's the way of things, I guess.
Well, it's the wrong way. All
Love
of
the
this.
volume.
We can't
Fine,
let Donnie keep
okay.
destroying himself.
Okay, well now it feels
what do
like
you
it
want
just
to
got
do?
too loud.
Fine,
but we'll see.
fine.
Fine.
That's what we always do.
No, I mean a real movie. A good movie.
Oh, one of those.
That Zoom was crazy!
I missed it. Are we flossing?
No, we're shitting out of poop. We're pooping shit out of our butt.
Can't let Donnie keep destroying himself.
Well, what do you want to do?
It
Make
was.
a movie.
That's what we always do.
Never mind.
No,
it was
I mean a
less
real
cool out of
movie.
the corner
A
of my
good
mind,
movie.
or corner of my eye.
Oh.
Yes. No.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck? What the fuck were they doing?
What the fuck?
One of those. What you requesting?
Alright, switch it back to the overlay.
Yeah, but it's not impossible.
It's still improbable.
Come on. Put aside the Friedberg-Seltzer duo and become the Wells you were meant to be.
Quinn, give me my laptop and a 6-pack of Diet Red Bull. And make sure it's the red flavor with enough aspartame to give
It's
1,000
zero
rats cancer.
sugar.
We've got a movie to make.
It's not.
Question.
Also, the aspartame cancer thing is not really proven, so I wouldn't
sober.
really just parrot it without even fucking thinking about it.
Okay, time to get you back to bed.
Yeah, you need
Now
to
it's way
rest so
too
we can
loud.
watch
What
this
the fuck
again
is wrong with this
tomorrow.
fucking show?
How long do
What
you
the
guys plan on
fuck?
doing this?
Until you feel better.
Oh, and until when my friends come over, they can watch it with you too.
Harry Potter insignia on the wall. Nerd
It
family.
needs to be big but small, dramatic but relatable, insatiable but inflatable.
Slow down, girl.
What was that movie she won the Oscar for?
Blue Patches.
What's it about?
A blind girl meets a black man. Racist society doesn't approve. They don't get married. Kind of like Helen Keller meets Guess Who's Coming to Dinner.
That's not a terribly inaccurate
We'll
description
make it into
of
a sequel.
a patch of
A sequel
blue.
that someone like Donnie would have wanted to see. What are they doing now?
Oh, well, one's dead and one's kind of retired.
I know, I mean in the movie.
Oh.
Didn't Sidney Poitier only die kind of recently?
Dad? Aren't you supposed to give Jimmy his medicine?
Medicine?
Yeah, like the
What?
really important
Hold
medicine.
on.
Jimmy is his.
No, hold
Heavy
on.
narcotics.
Oh my god!
Am I understanding correctly? She said dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not the... Okay, I got really concerned that the dad and the daughter were sleeping in the same bed.
They have to be taken consistently in order for them to take effect. Especially ones as strong as these.
Dude, he's kind of habit moding.
He is kind of habit moding.
We were just having a little fun.
Fun?
Yeah, we didn't mean anything by it.
Threaten the kid.
You never mean anything.
He's actually habit maxing. This is crazy.
That your inner dicks come out.
Say you're sorry, Liz.
Sorry.
Don't blame her.
Yeah, say you're sorry, Adam.
Sorry.
All of you are to blame. You took something that was miserable from the past and you just obsessed over it. You turned it into your lives. Well, what can't you think of something
Do you think
that's important
Jordan
like
Peele
people or
watched
their
this before he made
feelings or-
Nope?
No.
No. This is good.
I don't.
Do you think Funko Fusion watched this before they put
real
Nope
good, 'cause
in
you wanna know
Funko
why?
Fusion?
You wanna know why?
Yes,
I
I do.
became you. I almost became what you are. I almost let something really stupid, really painful, really hurtful in the past consume me. No more. I am done obsessing. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't care what you do with yours. You can rot in hell for all I care. Rot in that corner. Stay in that corner. Just stay in that corner. Don't move. Don't blink. That's not fair. You can blink, but just stay there. Don't follow me. If I see you
Elizabeth
again,
Hartman died in '87, so not recent.
don't look for me.
No, Sidney Poitier.
Who?
The other lead.
Ah.
Well, at least got free camp out of this.
2022. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay, I
I'll tell
thought
the
so.
greatest love story untold. A tribute. Something for Donnie. Something for his mother. Something better than all this. And I'll play the lead.
You do realize that's Cameron Diaz and it like being John Malkovich?
Screw it. We don't have an 8-year-old woman. Unless you can kidnap someone from bingo night. Quinn, can we do that?
You can.
It's too risky.
That's fine. We're down one actor anyway. Oh, Fabricio! Do you have any acting experience?
Yeah, especially under oath.
You're in. So, Tacoma, what have we got?
Well, it's years later.
And then what happens?
Watch this.
You've come a long way, Mr. Jordan. Tell me, what is it you hope to find here?
Something I've lost.
Most people here don't get visitors, especially after 40 years.
What madness drove her here?
Love.
I like
Sort
the
of
idea that this is
deep-seated
one of
longing
Doug's
that
actual
no amount of
favorite
tears
films.
or
Because it's a
alcohol
really
or drugs
weird
can
Yeah,
pull
Doug.
if it is.
Doug has
Or Rob.
Doug has weird
wanna
film
see her,
taste. This is a
don't
frequent
hold out
topic of conversation in my
Lord knows
household.
she hasn't.
I like the chat is just posting Pokemon names now. That rocks.
Charmander.
I know this face.
Charmeleon.
You've changed.
The world has changed.
Sandygast.
It's not the same place anymore.
Barini.
I gave you everything. My hand in marriage, and you left me.
I did what I had to do to protect you. The world wouldn't understand.
That was my choice to make. Mine!
Agumon.
Ha ha ha, you silly. That's a Digimon.
And I'm sorry.
This is Pokemon.
But now,
Now there's nothing.
come on, Alina.
I can't.
Damn
This
it,
is
Alina, get
so
out of this prison and live! There's
This is
nothing
really weird.
left for you here.
There's nothing for me out there.
That first episode was really
girl
fucking
you knew
bad.
died on
I
that
think
bus
the
the
rest of
second it
this,
left the
all
city.
in all, I'm pretty fascinated and engaged.
Yeah.
It's a ghost now.
It's incredibly. Well, I think that's maybe why they scrapped the second episode.
Right, because it was too much
more
like
of
the first. Yeah.
You feel that? It's the same heart that fluttered in Central Park.
Like,
It's the same heart that
it's
beats in your
kind of
chest.
stopped being that
So
way.
long as you can feel that beat, we're alive.
See, this is also my problem with Nirvana, the band, the show. These are guys with taste, and yet all the films they're parodying are like
the surface level ones.
Surface level ones.
Open
Doing
your
a
ears.
doing a patch
Reach for
of
the
blue
sky.
pastiche is fucking
Free
weird.
air again like you once did.
It's a decision I respect.
I'm scared.
We're all scared. But that shouldn't stop you.
What if it's too late?
Then start over. Tell me everything you experience. Like a newborn baby for the very first time.
A fucking production company being named Zapruder Film making a Indiana Jones parody feels weird.
And your hands
Yeah.
and face. I can see it. Clear as day in my mind. It's beautiful.
I have nothing left to offer you. Just a broken soul coming to you on bended knee, begging your forgiveness. It's your choice. And if you choose not to, I'd understand. But if you'd have me,
Of course I do. Let's get married under a big tree in Central Park where...
It's the years of abuse. The human body can only take so much. Once the organs start to fail, I'm sorry, she has days.
I think a very impressive, or not impressive. Let me slow my roll a little bit. I would be captivated if this is shown to the character of Donnie Dupree and he does not like it because he feels it's a mockery of his mom's legacy and his favorite movie. That would be
The
interesting.
past few days have been the best of my life. I would spend a million lives in darkness just for this moment.
I am easily impressed. You're right, Chatter.
Yeah, I'm glad that I had already seen Patch of Blue.
So when you walk out that door, start over. Experience everything. Like a newborn baby for the first time. And tell me what you see.
I see a woman of extraordinary courage. A woman so powerful, so beautiful, that not even this world can contain her. I see a man who was lost, but now is found, was blind, but now can see.
This is awesome.
Yes! I locked eyes with was Epstein a shapeshifter?
Wow. That was really good.
I mean, it was a little cliched at parts, but
Yeah, but for us?
oh, that's Citizen fucking Kane for us.
That's a good line delivery.
That's pretty
guess
fucking
so.
good. See, whenever dogs are not around, the show is like.
Can't think Hager will do that to you. I once had a
But I don't think he's the problem per se.
No, I think it's just like his character and his persona.
watches
But also, I gotta be honest,
No,
he's
well,
been good in this
yes.
episode.
But we can make a decent movie.
Yeah, and all it took was a gallon of alcohol.
Or this half of this episode.
Yeah. His monologue was good.
Yeah.
To save
His habit posting
This
was
is
funny.
the
Yeah.
best thing we've ever done.
I'll take that.
Hey, who are you?
I am Tom Collins, Grand Leader Master of Swag. And I believe this
This just started sucking dick again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we cool.
Is that the B-Man?
That's not the V-Man.
I said
No,
we
it's definitely
cool.
not.
I even
You could
took out
definitely
the L
also
for
smoke a
emphasis.
cigarette out of that one, though.
This is your last chance. Give up demo reel or face the consequences.
Like you're really gonna kill us. Not even you're that crazy.
Really? Why don't you ask your friend Donnie how crazy I am?
You bastard! What did you do?
Oh, he's fine. Maybe.
So they did a.
Actually, we really don't know where he is.
Do it. Oh.
Scratching,
He's not gonna kill anybody. He's bluffing.
It's funny.
You're right. Can't kill
It's what everybody does with a gun.
There's something
but-
I can kill.
No! That's the best thing we've ever done.
In
It's all we've got.
The
Give up demo
2022
reel.
Twilight Tober, Doug
Hell
Walker
no.
Twilight Tober, they did a bunch of
no
bumpers
choice.
that were referencing demo reel. I'm very excited to see what those look like.
Oh, did you include that?
Oh yes.
Nice, okay. movies.
I just want
Not
to
the
say that
horror
it's been a
bees.
blast.
No.
Oh, you're doing
Just
another
the
film.
bumpers.
Don't let me stop you. In fact, let me get some things out of your way. Later.
What the hell do these people do here? Anyway, wait, wasn't there another person?
Rebecca, we need an identifiable mugshot.
That camera move was kind of good.
Yeah.
I wish Doug found Looney Tunes-esque sound effects a little less funny.
I agree.
You three! Get back! You may have won this round. Battle's far from over. Do you hear me? The battle's...
Donnie!
What the hell's going on here?
He killed our Christmas gift. It was gonna be something special for you.
Stab him in the chest.
All right.
It would be
Swag.
awesome if it was like
You called
extremely
down
violent.
the thunder. Well, now you got it. You see that? It says that I'm a filmmaker. Take a good look at it, Swag, because that's the way you'll never end up. The Swedes are
I might be
finished,
cutting
you
it close here.
understand me?
He
I
should have
see
called him a
Swedish
swagget.
flag, I kick the ass wearing it. So right.
That was a real thing that people used to call each other when I was in high school, bro.
Tell all the other curs that Donnie Dupre is
That
coming.
was what like the
tell him Jimmy
nerds would
Boy
call
is coming,
the
and Phil's
normal
coming with me,
kids.
you hear? Phil's coming with me!
Swag era, brother.
God, you think you're going, my friend?
This is my status if
way
you
less
remember.
cool.
Yeah, this sucks.
Get the hell out.
I should have known that like they wouldn't be able to commit to sincerity.
Bald spot.
Never deal with a German when death is on the line.
Don't say that.
I missed the line.
Never deal with a German when deaths are on the line.
A good German never leaves a comment behind.
These motherfuckers don't know any kind of joke that you can make about a German person that isn't the shadow of the Third Reich hangs heavy over all of us.
A strange story to tell.
Not me.
Well, all's well that ends well. That's what I always say.
So why does her shirt say Malkovich
Donnie,
equals
no.
balls?
We're sorry about Pride.
Oh,
We didn't mean to.
because
Yeah,
he
you
casted Jennifer Lawrence
it's
to be a
okay, you know,
fugly.
being
It wasn't
out there
Jennifer
for those
Lawrence.
days, maybe
Whoever.
you know, bad, strange stuff can consume people.
Being John
Like a certain group
Malkovich,
of
yeah.
people that I came across. But the way I see it, you can either be taken over by it, or you can choose to move on with your life. And I can say for sure now that I know what's important, who's important, and why they're important. So with that said, here's to good times, good people, and Happy New Year! Hey! Question: is this mein schnapps?
Maybe.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, because we have a bottomless supply of Irish whiskey to fall back on.
Yeah, they should have been able to show the movie to him. Did they think that they would do more after the first season? I don't know. Or was it always envisioned as a one-season thing?
Maybe they were hoping for positive feedback. Yeah, no, because he killed the critic. I think he wanted to do more of this.
Yeah, yeah. Which is crazy because like even by at this point in time, everybody knew that like narrative content was out on YouTube, and the only things that were doing well were videos about narrative content.
Feedback and financial stuff.
So this is...
I think this is the review must go on. Or
wait, we're at episode 6 already?
No, what is this?
No, this is episode 5.
This is episode 5?
It has to be. Because that was the Blair Witch episode. That's 4. The big one? This is Review Must Go On. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think the Blue Patches episode was the finale.
So that was episode 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't split into 2 parts. Blair Witch one was different.
Yeah, I just need to get some coffee.
That's water.
So it is. Come on, let's get started.
He should have make a joke about how he couldn't tell because the footage is in black and white.
It's good. It's perfect.
Let me punch up your shit, Doug.
Thanks. But your input has really made it come full circle.
You know, what's a movie without rabid monkeys?
Exactly.
No one does that anymore.
Yeah, not
ever.
Ever.
Well,
I mean, we've seen rabbit
that's
raccoons
true.
and squirrels and all little rodents.
Right, Donnie? What do you think?
But simians.
Come back.
Huh?
Earth to Donnie. Are you listening or not?
I'm sorry, where were we?
Well, I'm thinking it's time we film something different.
I think I have my good
something
time hat on.
other than
Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of sad that this is going to be over.
How are you with Carmen Sandiego?
Well, I think the Transformers episode is going to take us back out of the fucking
Except we don't
stratosphere.
half-ass it like all
And
those
then Brad
other
Jones is
video
gonna shoot us
movies.
in
We
the
throw
head,
everything we
and then
can into
the
it.
Twilight Tober is gonna
opens up
fuck
the
the skull in our head.
Yeah.
Except Lincoln turns around and blows John Wilkes Booth away.
How is that possible?
Carmen Sandiego has stolen a time machine and she's going back through history, settling all of history's greatest scores.
Killing Hitler, letting Crazy Horse win, and then stealing all their shit.
So the police are not only trying to arrest her for thievery, but they're also trying to award her the Medal of Honor.
Cool, I like it. It makes her complex.
First things first, all our hopes rest on the nostalgia critic. People will love that.
What did you say?
I said all our hopes rest on nostalgia. Critics love that, and people will too.
Well, obviously, we got our leading lady.
That's so cute.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of way into this, honestly.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh. We're
And
8
yours?
hours in.
Chad, how's audio?
What the hell's wrong with you? She's sitting right over there.
We're 8 hours in. They've completely run us dry.
Good, really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Donnie,
Getting
are you
a little
okay?
bit of aftercare feels like having sex for the first
How many
time
people
now.
were there? 4. You, me, Quinn, and Carl.
You never heard of a woman named Rebecca Stone who did a one-woman Titanic?
Is the black
eat a
and
turkey
white
to
the
death and wears a
condom?
shirt that says Malkovich equals
Yes.
balls?
Oh, now I wish I had seen Being John
Cup of
Malkovich,
warm
because I
Irish
imagine that there's a
Just like
certain
me
amount of
grandmother
that in
used to
here
drink
that I'm
every
just
night
not
when
going to
she would
pick
go
up
to bed.
on.
It tastes like microwave Baileys.
There's more alcohol in that.
Could it be I possibly fabricated a person out of nowhere? Can't be. She
No, yeah,
seems so
black and white
real.
is good. I
Nope.
agree.
It's always just been you, me, and Carl.
And Quinn.
Who?
Quit!
Is there going to be a bit where the camera drops because that person
Oh
no
my
longer
god,
exists?
that would be so fucking awesome.
Quinn!
Holy shit.
Who gave me this warm Bailey's?
It's not Bailey's, it's Yoo-Hoo. I searched the whole internet.
Really
Public
no.
records, everything. There is no Quinn.
But Carl!
Works alone.
So have you done with this little interrogation or what? Yeah, you can go.
No, wait. If you go out there, you could disappear just like everyone else. When did he grow the goatee? He didn't have a goatee before. Everything's topsy-turvy. It's an upside-down world. Enough!
The goatee was a byproduct of drinking too much sauerkraut schnapps last night. And it was delicious.
I guess you weren't out drinking with Quinn then.
I think I'm gonna have myself committed.
Donnie, it's okay. I've already called an ambulance.
Thanks. You're a good friend, I think.
We try. I'll tell you what. I'll stay with you until it arrives.
Doesn't matter. You'll be gone like all the rest of them.
Donnie, I'm not going anywhere. Donnie, listen.
Each shot reverse shot does
me
have
tell you
tension.
What?
Yeah, because eventually it's gonna cut back and there's gonna be nothing.
It's kind of rough.
Yeah. Yo! Oh shit! Oh shit! This is kind of lit.
Did Doug Walker make a little project about paranoia and abandoning the one thing you're known for?
About being incapable of stepping out of the shadow of your greatest works, legacy, and also vapidity.
Never being able to make more than the thing you're the least proud of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back.
This is lit.
Is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna talk to himself again?
Bro, this is lit.
Was Epstein a shapeshifter?
Shit.
I gotta be honest, like the fact that like this is really also only working as well as it is because we have seen the
All
three
that we
Channel
have.
Awesome films.
Yeah.
And all of Demo Reel.
Okay.
Why can't he always cook like this? This I genuinely feels like everything he felt for the last like year.
Yeah,
after
no, this is
making To Boldly Flee.
This is like a mass exodus.
He needed to make this.
This is something that
more
can
than
only come
financially.
about those circumstances.
I ordered the original Odd Couple, not the Odd Life of Timothy Green. I don't even think it's the real movie. I think it's a pirated version. Well, that's all fine and good. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I see.
It'd be more
Plant
like
in
his
the bag
Brown
and see if a real
Bunny.
movie grows, huh? Screw you!
It's the movie where Gallo was like, I lost all my money, my girlfriend, and a lot of my hair making that movie only for everyone to hate it.
I remember the first time you told me that quote.
The circumstances under which I told it to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Brown Dougie.
My God! Okay, so this is supposed to be a feel-good family film about a couple that plants a child in the backyard. No! First of all, before you grow your tomato child, didn't you think, like, an orphanage? Hello, you could go to an orphanage. There's lots of children there. You can pick them, like, from a garden. Except you don't have to grow them. Everybody should get a Jesus kid. That's what it is.
This
A kid
is
that pops
like
up with no sex. Jesus kid.
a little uncomfortable
Or
watching
Anakin
him
Skywalker,
slip
that's
back
even
into it
better.
like
How am I
this.
supposed to like these people at all? They're all
It feels like I'm watching someone relapse.
People. Awful.
This awesome.
Awful. The people who made this movie should be studied. I
That
mean,
was an incomplete sentence. This is awesome.
It's awesome.
I spoke like I have a character limit.
They would donate that kid to science. That was new. That was a new experience for me. You got balls, Timothy Green. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe they're leaves, but. Oh,
He's
wow,
worse
that was
dressing.
He's worse dressing.
God, that's such a garish shade of blue.
Slight Dutch angle, tasteful.
It's kind of awesome, but he knew he'd be filming in his house and paint it.
Oh.
Oh. Hi, Linkara.
Hello.
His shirt says
Hey,
relapse.
Hey, dog, what's up?
Relapse on hilarious.
I got a bit of a question for you.
Shoot.
Do you think I did the right thing ending the Nostalgia Critic? It's just... You ever think we left too early? Like, there's more things we could have done with him?
What do you mean?
We stopped because we thought we were done, but...
I don't think there's a we there.
Ideas have been coming to my head.
I think he means him and Rob.
Yeah.
Well, for example, I just saw The Odd Life of Timothy Green.
Oh, Doug, why?
It doesn't matter.
Hearing
It was weird.
Licara say dog is crazy.
When I
Doug.
first started.
Oh,
the
okay.
excitement, the fresh
Okay.
ideas. I'm wondering if I made the right choice.
That's
Well, I'm not sure that
insane.
I'm the guy who
That's
can answer that
insane.
for
I think
you.
I might
Really,
veto
it
that
boils
one.
down to you.
No!
Yeah.
It's fake.
But I made a choice, you know, and it just felt like it was the right
Can't
time.
put it on screen for like a frame.
You can, okay, fine. You can, only if
Did
you
they
cover
notice?
Mark
The ass
Duplass's
number of
penis
emails
with
asking
it.
the critic to come back didn't seem to tip me off. I can't just do it for the fans, though. I gotta do it because I want to do it.
Well, that's why it's your choice. Bottom line, if you feel there's still potential and you can keep it going
This
for a
is from
long
a work
time,
of
bring 'em
fiction.
back. But if you think you only have enough for once in a while, just keep it once in a while and
Perfect.
go out on top.
All right. Thanks, man.
Oh, hey, Poyo and Harvey say hi too.
Lewis, buddy, are you convinced that the characters from your show are real people?
Dog! Of course
It really
not.
sounds like
I'm
he's
not
saying dog.
deranged. It's just Poyo and Harvey that are real.
I like that he still has a flip phone.
Poyo, what are your
Yeah, that's
thoughts
kind
on
of
the
awesome.
subject?
I believe that he would in real life.
Yeah, what's that?
I've never seen one of his videos before. Before we watch his movie, we're gonna have to watch a couple, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna find the best of the best.
The best of the best?
And the worst of the worst.
Okay, okay. It's incredible
Well,
how
I'm a nostalgia critic.
much like better
You
shot
don't
and
have to.
edited this is.
Oh, this is about
Like, it's going for so much more.
They don't have a time limit.
downright pointless a movie you could ever see in the sci-fi genre.
But also, this one would have
It's corny, it's
a
weird,
pretty
it's
insane
downright
time
savage
limit.
at times.
Because he has to bring the character back so he can pay rent.
Right.
Or a mortgage or
What are
whatever.
you waiting for?
Mortgage, for sure.
You know it's just a matter of time.
That's awesome. That's awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is so lit.
You're just a fragment of my now very concernable imagination. Maybe. Or maybe it's like what you said before.
Do you think he also
And
watched
what
Perfect
did I
Blue and
say
cried?
before? How a character can
You know,
become so real that they cease being a character.
After some shit that happened in my life the other day, I briefly considered finally watching that film for the first time since I started doing this shit for a living.
No.
And then I thought about it, and I went, I think I would just think it's quaint. Like, yeah, I've been there.
Buried remains
Yep.
of some nostalgia
It's like
that I
this.
have left behind.
It's like this.
It's like this.
It's like this.
Nostalgia critic. I made a choice. I said I'm not going back, and I'm gonna do exactly that. Why?
Yeah, concernable
What's
is
stopping
weird.
you? What am I supposed to go back to anyway? Quoting memes and running jokes?
It isn't always about memes and running jokes. It's about that passion for film and that love of making people laugh. And I know you still got a hunger for both.
This is crazy.
This is lit.
Listen to yourself. You got so sick and tired of it that you actually forgot that you enjoyed it.
I love
Every single
when
time
Doug
you thought you were done
understands
with it,
that the
you came up
critic
with
is a
something
villain.
better.
Right,
Time
right.
to think, time to focus, time to put that extra effort in. But you had anniversary movies, conventions, other shows, your own life to live. All while trying to write, act, and edit a 20-minute video every single week. Face it, buddy. You weren't done yet. You just hit burnout.
I'm not going back.
He was the first YouTuber to talk about burnout.
This is the original RedTube essay.
You're right.
This is the only good RedTube essay.
You're right.
See?
What?
You can't get rid of me.
That's awesome! Yo!
Let's go. Call it shit,
Holy
Tinkerbell.
shit. Todd in the Shadows jump scare.
Is he gonna...
I don't even get it. Why would a song have a lyric as stupid as...
See? You can't make me disappear.
What the hell are you doing in my video?
Oh, piss off, Alfred Hitchcock.
Get the hell out!
You get the hell out.
That's pretty good.
I live here.
You know what? Bite me, Hamburglar.
One of the files on his desktop is review must go on .mp4.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
It just disappeared in that shot. I think that was an accident.
Okay.
Holy shit! I have that on DVD!
You know, I bought that on DVD and it never came.
It's really cool.
And I just didn't do anything about it. Nice. Oh yeah. He's on the Edgar Wright shit. He's on the Sam Raimi shit.
Oh, hi, Lindsay.
Oh, wow.
Hello?
Lindsay, I need your help.
Doug, are you chewing on something?
Tranquilizers. I've taken enough to kill a baby rhinoceros.
Well, that's a great way to start off a conversation.
Look, you're a friend and I just need you to be straightforward with me.
Oh yeah, Jensel's adorable right now.
And what?
Should I bring back the Nostalgia Critic?
She's the wrong person to ask.
I mean, I know it won't be entirely impartial seeing how nostalgic movies are now your domain and everybody comes to you for them, but...
Dude, she's too busy writing video essays about Transformers. You gotta leave her alone.
No.
No? Just like that?
Exactly. You made your choice and you should stick with it. The Critic had a great run, but now it's time to branch out and do new things. I mean, do you really want to do this for the rest of your life?
This was unscripted.
Yes.
Of course you don't. So why don't you just stick with the plan and do what you know is right?
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're right. I do want to try new things. Thanks a lot, Lindsay. I know a lot of people in your position would probably have an agenda, but it's good to know you always give it to me straight.
Anytime, Doug. Anytime. You know what to do.
What the fuck?
Are they gonna shoot him in the head? This is hard. This is hard as fuck.
I don't remember that much about the Nostalgia Chick videos, but I remember thinking that she was very likable.
Yeah, I like both of them a lot.
Yeah. Chat, shut the fuck up. God damn it, man. I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight now. I hate gay people. Is something that somebody who's really unkind would say.
Yeah, we wouldn't say that.
Did you know that it's really illegal to say, I want to assassinate the President of the United States?
This is a good joke. Every time you say Yuri, a dog dies.
Nella, yeah, that's her name. I remember now.
Let me up the stakes. Every time you say Yuri, a woman scrolls past you on Tinder. Or
Yes,
Grindr,
that's,
whatever the fuck
yeah,
you guys are on.
that's true. Every time you say Yuri, a Yuri manga goes one more chapter without making the girls kiss.
Hey, Doug. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you. You shouldn't be the Nostalgia Critic anymore. You should go off and do those new things. Everybody loves them.
This is
Don't
alright. This
believe
is
the
pretty
haters,
good.
Man. Just don't go doing Nostalgia Critic anymore. So there.
You did this last year.
I did? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right.
Doug, leave a message at the beep. Hey, Doug, it's Rob. I'm never traveling to New York again.
2001, September
This is
11.
good.
Yeah, this is legitimately good.
Bring me back. No, it's your destiny. No, it's your destiny. Bring me back.
Yeah, bring him back! Bring him back!
Pee-wee Herman, what are you doing here?
It's a
dream. Dreams are like that.
Come
Alright.
on, let's go write Mark Wahlberg's fake penis for
Okay.
Funky Nights!
Oh boy, he's gonna have some questions when he wakes up.
I can handle that was as bad as it's gonna get. Well,
I would
rather-
love if
I
one of,
misspoke.
I would love if one of the Nostalgia critics said, Doug, you have to pay your mortgage.
Yeah. Is this a real film?
Yes.
All the papyrus goes crazy. Oh.
Hello. Hey, Brad. I'm having a debate on whether or not to bring the Nostalgia Critic back.
Oh, this guy's made real movies. How is this footage so low quality? That's kind of funny.
Now bring
But yeah, what was his first review back?
That was the Hat Man.
That was the Hat Man. Scooby-Doo.
No, Timothy Green review.
Oh, it was.
I think
Did you include that?
No.
Okay, good. How did he get that shot without the camera being in the frame? Nice. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
I'm done talking to you. The only one you'd have to give up is demo reel. And we already know what that was this whole time. What Donnie was this whole time. You were even starting to write it. Once again, a character you love is hard to get away from.
You dedicated so much time to our show, making sure there was a new episode every week for over 4.5 years. Maybe you didn't need to stop altogether. Maybe you just needed a break. A chance to take a little time off and come back fresh and new. That ever come into your mind? I'll tell you what. If you answer this...
Honestly, I'll go away forever. Tell me, right now, without any hint of distrust, do you want to do this again? Do you have that same passion you had before?
This is fucking awesome.
This is Demenza's Gate.
Film and reviewing.
You think this dude's shitty handycam has a fucking tilt shift adapter? There's no way.
Come back.
Yes.
And what are you waiting for?
We have work to do.
Do you think he painted his house blue so it would be like perfect blue?
I think so. Yeah, why else would the house be this awful, awful fucking color? Like, this looks like fucking shit.
Some ground rules.
Fair enough.
Reviews every 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Maybe every other week I can do a mini review or a film editorial.
This is him bartering with his audience.
We still want these jokes to still be fresh and funny. I need more time on them, and that's going to be 2 weeks.
So be it. Rule 2. No more cutoff dates.
What?
I want to review whatever I want, whenever I want.
But you're the nostalgia critic. It's in your name.
I won't review anything currently in theaters.
He's done that
if
now,
you're seeing
right?
something
Yes.
after it came out in the cinema, doesn't that technically make it nostalgic?
Right, because nothing even comes
Well,
out in the goddamn
guess
theaters
horrible films
anymore.
aren't just restricted to one time period.
When are we getting his Mickey 17 review?
One last condition.
Yes.
This has to be the first review.
Why?
This is the movie that brought you back. That made me realize I could actually do this.
Knowing this review sucks is incredible.
He went back to doing weekly
saw it.
reviews?
I don't even know how
Oh
to
man,
remember
that
it.
poor dude.
Maybe it's to show that even
But
something
the reviews
that's
are
regarded
better
as
now?
terrible or forgettable can still inspire something creative.
Sometimes Sisyphus kind of gets pretty far up the hill.
Are we doing The Wall next year?
Alright then.
I think I want to do it on one
What's
of the
next?
0.5s. I'm not sure
Yeah,
which
yeah,
one
that's
yet.
what I mean by next
Yeah.
year.
I think next year I have scheduled Linkara, year after Brad, year after James.
Okay.
So I think Linkara can be buffed out with more Doug.
Yeah. I think it'll have to, right?
Yeah.
And then by then maybe the Spoonie movie will come out.
Yes! Maybe I can find a short list of the best nostalgia chick reviews as well.
I could probably compile that from memory. I watched her a lot when I was younger.
Hello, Donnie.
What? Who are you? What are you?
I'm the creator of a web series that takes a critical look at nostalgic movies.
I don't understand.
The person you are now is the direct result of a choice.
I like that we're stepping back out, but
choice
also
you
back
made
into the
for the
meta.
sake of
This
the
is
plot.
awesome.
plot.
Yes. You sacrificed yourself to the plot hole. Bringing
That's
order
so
to chaos.
fucked.
Logic to insanity. But something went wrong.
What?
Your mind couldn't handle the paradox of your own martyrdom. It wouldn't let you believe that you were capable of such a selfless act.
Well then, what is this? Where am I?
It is ein...
It's... I could only imagine being so pissed off as someone who didn't watch Demo Reel for these characters to come back.
Yeah, because it is under they're basically the same characters, right?
Yeah. What it's like to experience failure.
Like it's not just that they're the same actors.
Eyes, the tortured child stars, and watch as all of your unbridled ambition.
Yeah, Malcolm and Rebecca's actress stay like that in every Nostalgia Critic review they're in. Like they make the same jokes that they make in Demo Reel without the characters.
These reasons that you need to come back.
Well, yeah, modern AVGN is like
To what?
I don't think
sound like a
anybody's
fucking
even
maniac.
watching anymore, right?
I mean, it's when you bring Dad out on a wheelchair.
And you try to make him do wheelies and then he just falls over. It's really sad.
Oh my god.
I wish they let him retire.
You son of a bitch!
Well, we wouldn't have got this
Any
without it.
idea how much
No, I mean,
this shit
James.
Oh,
scarred
James,
me?
yeah.
Do you have any idea
I'm surprised
the
that
hell
he
I had to go through here?
doesn't have enough money to
I was a
retire.
god-awful filmmaker. I made movies that nobody liked. I tried telling everybody my good intentions, but no one ever listened to me. I was a horrible child star actor. My mother was destroyed by the Hollywood system. This is the worst possible punishment that could ever be devised for me. Sweet Jesus, damn dancing Christ with dinner, a show, and a kiss goodnight.
Yes.
And?
But perhaps now you're a little wiser. Everyone you criticize from this point on has a face. In every way, they are just like you. They work hard.
Retconning Demo Reel to be about how Doug needs to learn a lesson by living through his shitty goddamn parodies and seeing what it's like to make movies that suck. And lambasting the 3 Channel Awesome movies he did make is kinda crazy.
So
Yeah, now I'm kind of sad that we don't have
now
the
it's time to go back and review
the Nostalgia Critic
Wait, what about
Channel
the plot
Awesome
hole?
movie reviews.
I mean, I
but
wasn't
that'll
able
be
to
good
keep
to
it
start
stable, and I couldn't do
next,
it.
the next Channel Awesome.
Somebody has to
0.5
sacrifice
years,
their life to obsess
Well,
with
no,
all
not
the mistakes
0.5.
of
Oh
the
yeah, we're doing that sort of
yeah,
in
the start
August.
of year
Someone
3.
obsessed with mistakes and who had no life worth sacrificing.
There's a mistake! There's a mistake! There's a mistake! Oh my God!
He looks like Sam Hyde.
What are you waiting for, critic? There's a whole world to criticize.
I can't believe he landed it.
What about them?
Yeah, this is insane.
This is like a Flight 93 turned around. This is fucking crazy.
I've gotten to know him, and
Hey, don't worry about us.
Yeah, we've gotten through tougher scrapes.
Like killer turkeys.
Once we just tatted us.
sure.
Yeah.
I think you learned your lesson.
But if you ever need a reminder, you know where to find us.
Now walk through that portal and face your destiny. That's an order.
Thanks, guys.
If I was a good editor, I would have cut him going through the portal to the Chell video game confessions.
Nice.
If I knew. I think if we ever need to fund a movie, at the end of this 5-year experiment, we rewatch every single thing we watched on these streams in one long stream.
Yeah.
That's a subathon.
Yeah.
And we fund all of the movies we'll make for the rest of our lives.
I'm sure the Transformers episode is gonna make me want to kill myself, but to be perfectly honest with you, I think I actually really like demo reel.
Yeah, this is good, I think.
Yeah.
Just like actually kind of good.
The unfunny stuff is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. It's really going for something.
And the heartfelt stuff has heart.
Yeah.
That, like,
Doug, it's crazy to see Doug actually have something on his mind.
This review especially is like, like if you look at like everything in demo reel and what Rob and Doug are thinking about, they're thinking about how critics in the industry fucking use and abuse child stars, how they fucking destroy actresses' careers for getting old.
How you can never escape the legacy of the thing that made you famous, and that at a certain point you just need to grow comfortable with the fact that you're going to have to continue to do that in order to fund the things that you're truly passionate about.
Fame is a prison, so you better get comfortable. Holy shit!
This is lit.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic, and I'm back to remember it so you don't have to.
How many months was this after Tivoli Flea came out?
You meant for me to... Oh. That's really fun. I'm gonna be somewhere that's not here.
That's a crit. It's so amazing to know that review sucks. I think that's our next pause break because I have to.
Poyo, that was a very off-color joke you said. Don't you agree, Cybermats?
Well, I think that...
Nobody cares what you think, Astro Megaship!
Are we going straight into Uncanny Valley?
No.
Oh, right. It's the Brad Jones episode, and then the Transformers episode, and
So
then
he made
Uncanny
this as a
Valley.
parody for April Fool's Day.
Can you fill me in on what the fuck is making up this remaining 4 hours?
It is the Uncanny Valley, the Brad Jones demo reel episode,
Yeah, the Transformers episode,
and a con interview with Aaron and Doug where they're doing crowd work, and I think we're gonna skim through it.
Okay.
But it was captivating from what I watched.
Okay. So wait, and that's 2 hours?
That's an hour.
Oh. The rest of this is gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I'm almost sort of disappointed.
I'm gonna go pee. That was
I'm gonna do that when you're done.
delightful. I can't wait to delete my Twitter at the end of this.
Yeah.
I really hope they send me my archive first, though.
I think that they still will even after you delete your account. I'm not really sure.
I'm not
though.
gonna risk it, in case. I'll lose all my amazing zeets.
Ending on a high note. That's smart, Pyro.
You can get spray. Can you also clean up Temple's like block?
1,680 random encounters. I'm trucking. It's so fucking warm in this apartment. I don't understand it. May and Hazel channel awesome stream drinking game drink anytime one of us or anyone in chat says the phrase creatively invigorated. Poisoned, yeah. Fortnite. Dead Bart. I can't believe this stream started with Dead Bart.
It feels quaint now, honestly.
It felt quaint at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's my turn.
How are we hanging, chat? I can't believe that was good. Like, I had heard good things about The Review Must Go On, or that it's at least like a very interesting part of Doug Walker's filmic catalog, but I didn't know he had that dog in him. I didn't know he was capable of having a dog in him, really. Like, he's interesting almost all of the time, but he's not good 99% of the time. Also, chat, while I have you as a captive audience, let me go on a little rant, some sort of angry video game-esque rant. So, when I moved to this beautiful, beautiful city, I decided to get a bank, a local bank, local bank account. I was like, okay, I'm gonna live in this area. It'd be nice to have a bank account. I'm gonna use my old bank account and turn it into a business account. So I did that. Without the bank I went with, I've heard amazing things about them. They seem good. They were like a local credit union situation, good all around. But I learned that they don't have Zelle. I only learned that after I made the account. So I had to install the standalone Zelle app, which is depreciated at the end of this month. It was supposed to go down on the 31st. That was already a problem. I have moved all of my direct deposits and everything over to a bank account that I'm not going to be able to get money out of to like my friends for food without using something like Venmo or blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to be able to do it through my bank app. The Zelle app shut down randomly 2 days ago instead of on the 31st.
Wait, the Zelle app?
Like the standalone Zelle app.
right,
You can only do it through banks now.
Yes.
And my bank does not support it. Meaning, when my Discord Nitro renewed on my old bank account that had $0 in it because I don't use it anymore. Oh my God. It went down $100. I ordered a refund immediately, and they sent the refund. But then I got hit with a $35 charge because I couldn't put any money in the old account because Zelle was depreciated.
You should be able to call them and have them reverse that.
My bank or Discord?
Your bank.
Okay. I will see if I can do that. But yeah, no, it was a shit show on all levels. I really wish Zelle kept working. I don't see why it's not a thing anymore, other than that they didn't want to continue maintaining a standalone app that's probably only used by a few odd people who maintain an obscure bank. Because like every multinational bank has Zelle in their app.
Yeah.
I think there's only one big bank chain that doesn't use it. I forget the name. But yeah. I wish when things said that they would shut down on a certain day, they shut down on that day.
We live in hell.
I hope you guys liked my very angry and inflamed rant.
We live in hell. Okay. We can resume now. Brad Jones is another guy who I've never seen a single of his videos.
I've gone out of my way to not see them.
You said you saw his Sleepaway Camp review.
I skimmed it.
Okay.
Before that, though, there was an image on Redemption forever ago that I completely missed because I got tricked by the origami platypus.
What is it?
I'm getting it up.
It's not that one.
It's not Minecraft Furnace. Did I put it here? No. Where did I put it? Did I actually not put it on Discord yet?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. It's a really good one.
It's incredibly high resolution.
There's no way that was made for this. Is there?
It might have been.
It would be pretty insane if somebody else was on this grind set, though.
It was? Yeah. Wow.
That's really impressive. Oh, it's in Flux, no wonder.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
No, that's not as big as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be one of those images that was like the entire frame.
That is the perfect size for that image.
Oh, yeah.
Critic, what the fuck is that? When are you gonna bring back Melvin?
Sorry, so this is not the Brad Jones thing. This is the end of this video.
Oh.
This was the post-credits stinger.
Nostalgia Critic, what the fuck is that? When are you gonna bring back Melvin?
Oh, that's a sleepy kitty.
Yeah, that's pretty
Mission
crazy.
Improbable.
God damn it, man.
We've been spying on your team for a number of months, searching for a mole.
So this whole thing was a setup.
He's gonna be doing Tom Cruise
Something
mouth
like
the
that.
entire time.
And you suspect me?
At least I count just count
Well,
down, I think.
As you've said, you're the only one left alive.
But if I did set this all up, why would I go visit my boss? Shouldn't I be running away or chilling in the Bahamas or something?
This should be a
can
crank
understand. You're
homage.
very perplexed.
Okay, so this is the
You've
final
never
episode
seen
of
me
Demo Reel. This is the
This is the
canceled episode.
The second
I can
episode
see your
slash
nose
sixth
hairs.
episode.
Yeah,
Right.
hey, seriously, Carl, we're close enough. Yeah, it's cinematography, not as rhinoplasty. Thank you.
Enough of this. You think you've got it all figured out. Well, you're wrong. For I'm really...
I made fun of him. He's kind of nailing the Tom
My
Cruise
God.
stare.
Yeah.
Mr. Phelps.
But you're like the hero of the series. You murdered my team in cold blood?
Quite the twist.
Hey, Ethan?
Not really, it's just me.
Not as mean as me, mon ami.
Jean Renault, what are you doing here?
Betraying you, and also protecting Natalie Portman.
I'm gonna be elected queen in a galaxy far, far away.
It'd be ridiculous. Nobody elects queens.
Oh.
Well, great. Is there anyone else who wants to betray me?
What's up, girlfriends?
Oprah, how
Never
could
mind,
you?
I'm back in.
After I gave you such ratings by making an ass of myself on your show.
My network's going down the toilet, and
Oh.
I need the money.
Is he Oprah?
Queen of Daytime Talk has betrayed you. What are you going to do next?
You know, this is getting so silly. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call director Brad Bird.
He's bluffing.
Hey, Brad? Yeah, how you doing? Look, we really need you to come over and direct a Mission Impossible. I don't care if you're directing Ratatouille 2. Oh, Ratatouille. The 2 is just in the middle. I got. Anyway, we really need you down here to direct a Mission Impossible. Don't argue with me. There's a hot tub filled with $1 million bills. Would you need? See you in a bit.
The Iron Giant.
This is a fucking nightmare.
No wonder this one was scrapped.
Yeah, I had a feeling that if even they knew it wasn't up to snuff, it would be really painful.
What now, Ethan?
Now, Iron Giant, we destroy
Are you
cars,
able to switch
climb
it
the
back to
world's
the
tallest
overlay?
building,
Yeah.
blow up communists with your death ray eyes, and if we have time, Al-Qaeda zombies.
Yay.
It never gets quieter.
Why is it Auld Lang Syne? Why is it that song?
So, how do we do?
Not well. Since we released Mission Improbable online, we only got a few 128 views. And the only guy who gave it a thumbs up got downvoted 158,000 times.
Like you get downloaded
pretty funny.
150,000 times, but it only has
You don't need to draw
120
attention
views.
to it.
Doesn't matter. What the guy who
Cut that
liked
out.
it said.
Cut that line.
Dude, I am so stoned.
Well, at least we have a demographic.
Stoners?
Hey, don't judge, man. You know we've all eaten a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and asked our feet for financial advice.
We're getting
Oh,
off
that
track.
camera has,
They
huh?
said it was more confusing than the Brian De Palma film. I mean, more
Wow.
confusing?
Because we made
I was
something
not
that's
expecting
too
that
smart
one.
for the general public.
Or they're still trying to figure out what Vatican space monkeys have to do with finding the knock list.
Well, Carl really enjoyed it, didn't you, Carl?
You did kill a Frenchman, and I like that.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we did go too
Every time
far.
I get lost, I lock
That's
eyes with
why
Jeffrey Epstein
I
and life gets good
propose
again.
Lady, gentlemen, Cajun, I propose that we return back to our roots.
Crying ourselves to sleep?
Something bold, something simple, something that says America, but is nevertheless dumbed down to appeal
Someone's
to our
saying Doug
demographic of
Walker, sorry,
stupid,
Doe
idiotic
Walker
hot
backed
children.
over my grandma in the
Talking
Whole
fruit?
Foods parking lot 2009.
Well, that
If
is
your
the
grandma was
thing
shopping at
America
Whole
has to
Foods in
offer.
2009, she
And
deserved
not
it.
just Michael Bay,
You think so?
Transformers Michael Bay.
That's like peak
Transformers?
rich people Whole
Really?
Foods. Like it's
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
still
yeah,
that
yeah,
today,
yeah,
but like
Nothing for his toys.
you have to go out of your way to go to a Whole Foods in
Right.
2009.
That's why I'm perfect to direct.
Okay. Transformers it is.
Yes. Carl, I want you to find the nearest toy store and start looking through the dumpster. We have a film to make.
My motivation for this series, you know?
I don't think any of us do.
Behold, Optimus Prime.
What if they didn't scrap it for quality, but audio quality?
No. You've heard every single film they've made. There's no way in hell.
But maybe he got self-conscious
No,
about that.
no.
Maybe
Listen
they
to the
scrapped
rest
it
of the
for audio
fucking
quality.
series. No. Listen to the rest of the series. It's ridiculous.
The hiss is pronounced though.
That has literally never stopped them before.
I know.
I can't tell, Donnie. I mean...
They scrapped it after the initial response of episode 1.
The initial response of episode 1 was very bad, so they cut episode 2 and then
changed the entire
changed
series.
the entire series?
Before time began, there was the Cube, which we will confusingly call the Allspark at certain times. It was to create life. Some wanted it for good,
Knowing what the
others
show
for
would go
bad.
on to be, though.
And here, on planet
Yeah, pretty much.
Cybertron, which is very metal as you can see,
Well, hey, it's a good thing that everybody fucking hated that first episode because they made something good out of it.
Yeah.
All seems well. Thank the maker that we machines.
Rebecca's actress's name is Rachel. I kept wanting to say Rebecca again because it's another R name.
Right.
Shut up back there, Megatron.
I have come for the cube.
Premiered on October 30th, 2012.
But why?
Was canceled January 22nd, 2013.
What? That's it?
Yes.
Well, here I thought someone who calls himself a Decepticon will be a little more trustworthy. I guess some robots were just born bad.
Well, I could give the story about how my father whipped me with power lines, and the cube is the only thing that can restore the hole in my heart. But somebody didn't want to give me character motivation.
Decepticons stick to the script.
Tacoma said he wrote the Megan Fox character as a smart, badass girl with dreams of joining the CIA as a weapons specialist.
Yeah.
And you crossed that out and changed it
On
to whore.
TV tropes.
Just trying to keep
The trope as himself is tagged Rob Paulson, Uncle Yo, Ego Raptor, and then behind a spoiler tag, Doug Walker, Lewis, Brad Jones, Lindsay Ellis, and Rob Walker.
Nice.
And Nella. That's very cute.
There's only so many rewrites I can do.
You know, I think that one turns into a boat.
Really? How? It's real professional. So there
What
it
was
is.
Doug's
There's a
opinion
robot
on
band in the
Ghostbusters
Antarctic.
2016?
My grandfather was crazy. I'm selling his glasses on eBay. My parents are a bunch of freaks.
I'm
The
guessing
jocks
it was
all hate
measured.
Me. My
Yeah.
last name in English means the beef. But
It's
by the end of the
definitely
film,
less
I will
funny
somehow
than
save the universe
Nostalgia
and beg the
Critic.
hottest chick
Oh,
working
yeah.
in Hollywood.
Reviews. Like, if I can be completely real with you,
I think Demo Reel might be more woke than that movie.
I was following the
out the way. How about some sex?
the Tumblr feminism dogma when that film came out. And even at the time, I was like, wow, this is as bad as the misogynists are saying it is.
Yeah.
And anytime I tried to suggest that, stones were cast at me.
Hello? Super sexy jailbait?
Are y'all gonna do a top the fourth wall? Yes.
She's probably just changing into a bikini.
Not this year.
No, not now, not
nude
this year,
scene
but
in a
it will
one-woman
happen.
Titanic show. How is this any different?
Hey, that was tasteful. I was making love to myself, for myself, not some horny teenagers. I mean, come on, look at this thing. What are you, a porno director?
Well, Michael Bay was.
You will take me seriously. If I
Was
wanted to
he?
do porno again, I would go do
I-
porno
He did
again.
music videos.
I
Well, I'm
think it's
guessing
just
he
a
could've
joke
done
about his
porn beforehand.
sleeves.
Becca's
Right,
having a
yes.
little bit of a diva moment. I need you to go in there with your sensitive ways and calm her down.
All right. What do you need me to say?
Just try to emphasize that my scene is
Why
so
was he
much
named
better for her
Tacoma
because
Weathers?
she's more experienced at it. Be sure to put it in quotes, because I'm sure they'll emphasize how serious you are.
Oh, okay.
I think it just kind of sounds like the name of a journalist.
You're the man. You're the man. Man, you on it.
Which is a part of his character that they never return to.
Well, that's why he's a writer. Sorry, Tacoma Narrow.
Tacoma Narrow.
Yeah, that's a bridge that collapsed in 1940.
All right, we'll do your way. We'll
So
do it
why
old
is
school,
he
we'll do
named
it
that?
Smart. But we still gonna need a body double.
Where are we gonna find a body double soon?
Online.
Oh, sure. I may like fixing cars in the rainy mud pits of a California spring break. There's more to me than that.
You
My father always
weird
wanted a boy.
slut.
but He died while on a mission in North Korea. Since then, I decided to dedicate my life to avenging his death.
Kind of funny.
I may act like a tomboy, but I'm also
I like
a woman
that he's trying to
with
match the
feelings of
overbearing
longing
color
and regret.
correction
Yeah.
in those films.
I'm more than
I like
just
how
an
you can see the
object.
shirt.
I'm
Her
a
shirt.
human
Yeah.
being.
Wow. I actually listened to most of that. Actually kind of liked it. Oh, look, he just went inside, changed outfits, and then came out back here again. Yeah. Actually starting to dig that whole respecting you thing.
What's this word?
I believe it's the letter Z.
Guys? Could you help me with something? Okay, so you know how I got these Transformer toys so that we can show them transforming, actually have something physical that turns into a car or something like that? Well, I came across a bit of a snag.
What's up?
These don't transform.
But they're Transformers.
Yes, you see the problem. You're smart.
Well, what do the instructions say?
Have fun.
I don't think they're meant to transform.
And it transforms into a cripple.
That was dark. There's not even a picture of a car on here. I mean, look at it.
How
It's
many
just
rape
a
jokes
robot.
are there in this?
What does it transform into? A choking hazard?
And yet that's what's dark.
Yeah, like
Crazy.
It can still take you places.
So your guys'
I'm trying to
idea
figure out
right now
why
is to
this
lay 'em down
episode
flat.
was scrapped exactly.
You are high. Wait.
Yeah, I can't. Aside from what chat basically only implied,
Junk moves. Look.
I have no idea.
It's and his nipples get around. This is a horny, perverted toy. What? Transformer porn? You know what? That probably exists. But we're getting off to.
I starred in it.
Does he know? That's kind of funny.
Crash landed on this planet. We must now disguise ourselves so that no
One of the last accounts Twitter would recommend to me was this woman who was utterly obsessed with femdom Megatron.
Transformed into corpses.
Megatron as a woman dominating?
Starscream. Yeah, it was kind of awesome.
They'd be surprised when they find you are not dead. Isn't that exciting?
Sir?
Somebody in chat is
That
gonna
was
go,
Xbox.
oh, I love that artist!
The director of Pearl Harbor.
Can you give a description?
Purple?
Plastic, shiny, made in China with accessories. Repeat, with accessories.
Damn it! Launch all missiles at Toys R Us. We gotta keep this thing airtight.
Tacoma, I think I just had a moment of zen. You know, a spumoni.
I think you mean Satori. But, what is it?
Isn't it weird how aliens always attack Americans? I mean, the world is huge, isn't it? How do they always find us?
Well, if you take into account all of our wars and our bases and stuff, it's kind of actually impossible to not hit us. It's kind of a commentary on the cons of being a military superpower.
Wow. Donnie said that?
No.
Lindsay Ellis
he
taking
said that
notes.
no one would give a crap if they hit Bangladesh.
Where's that?
Truth
Now that we are transformed, we must stop the Decepticons. We need a hero to aid us in our quest. You look like a strong fellow. I am Optimus Prime, the Transformer. And you?
Well, I'm Shia, the Beef.
Have you done anything legendary?
I was on Even Stevens.
Do you have any special skills?
Yes, I have the ability to destroy an entire Spielberg franchise with my mere presence.
Wow, now that's power. You will aid us on our quest. Though we are gigantic Transformers, the size of tall buildings, we still need the help of...
It's a little funny.
Pay no attention to that gigantic car.
Always has to fucking draw attention to it. Let the joke happen. We understand what the joke is. It's not that fucking sophisticated.
Guys, I knew you'd get it down eventually. You get a gold star.
Oh golly gee, here I am in my everyday teenage room with Jurassic Park posters. I'm eccentric, ooh, and my parents are coming in. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Son, it's time for an awkward comedic family interlude to break up all these explosions.
Autobots, hide, hide, hide!
Not, for as I said before, we Autobots are masters of disguise.
Son, is my inconvenient timing coinciding with a series of ham-handedly placed predicaments?
Oh gee, oh gee, oh gee.
Son, your mother's here. Don't make her say masturbation.
Masturbation!
Oh, she said it, son. We're coming in.
Autobots, transform.
Are you emermasculated yet?
Okay.
Honestly,
Come in,
this
Mom and
is
Dad.
less bad than Michael Bay Transformers.
Yeah.
That was close.
Well, I mean,
son.
it's
No,
mercifully
stop being endearing in that
mercifully
goofy 70s
much
show sort of
shorter.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
Well,
have
can you go
the
now?
budget to do it.
Right.
No.
So
I'm not
May,
hiding a thing at
you
all.
might not know this. I'm sure chat knows this, but I'm less interested in their opinion as
Yeah.
I am yours.
Fuck them.
Swear it was a giant robot.
Like the big video essays that have been done on Demo Reel, do any of them like lend any credence to the ways in which it's actually kind of good sometimes?
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
a
half
special
paid
pedal lamp
attention
from,
to
Japan.
one of
It's
them.
also
I
the
don't
wall
remember
clock.
which. Like, that's not me trying
Alright,
to
son, I'll
hide a
leave you
name.
for
I
now.
genuinely
Lock
don't
and track.
remember.
Come on, honey, let's go.
Obviously half paid attention to it because I didn't fucking know any of that happened.
Right.
All right, mister. Let's go.
No, he's not telling the truth.
Lamps don't lie.
I assume it's more of a Channel Awesome hubris thing.
Yeah, right. Which is like
One of the great things about having
expected.
Carl is that
Yeah,
he's not
it's
only
not
a great
wrong.
cameraman, but he's also a great chef.
Especially when
It's
you.
also just kind of like at the
Which works
very
great because I
surface
still only
level.
have to pay him for one job.
But also, like, when
Yeah,
change
so I
the
chose
channel
the
is
cookies
actively
with the cards.
happening, I think that's
Much
very
like
easy
some
for
of
that
the
to
Oh,
be
it
the
was
thing.
years and years after that, but it's still post changed the channel.
Yeah. When you can easily point to a document showing all of the faults of this website,
Yeah.
it's kind of easy to point to that first before you point to
Right.
the faults in what is
Just
made.
said, but I'm pretty sure the pig's not gonna like it.
Nonsense. I'm going to give his life meaning.
Like, this sucks because surface level thing that sucks, and because the people who made it are bad, not.
Well, I'm thinking more like this sucks because it was entirely made from the id of like two people who were the only people that wanted it to get made.
Yeah.
Is what I sort of assumed it would
golden
be.
trough of Votan, with his other picky brethren.
Dead Bart.
To celebrate this fact, you must eat his flesh. First,
I don't know. I might look into it after the stream is done. But I also feel like I've gotten everything I need to get from Memorial by watching it.
I'm just trying to gauge how ahead of the curve we are.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Too much rectum?
No, it's the script. I'm kind of concerned about these twins, Skids and Mudflap.
Yeah, what about him?
Not very.
Do you have any idea how
Puke
insensitive
fear.
this crap is? I mean, they make Jar Jar Binks look like Frederick Douglass.
Well,
Oh,
how
they're
do
gonna
you
do the
like-
racist Hispanic Transformers!
Yeah. I mean, do you have any idea how racially insensitive Shia LaBeouf is to white people? I bet you never even considered that before, did you? I mean, really think about it. Us white guys, sure, we've had it pretty good.
Poop
but we can't jump. We can't rap. The only sport that we have is hockey and badminton. We can't take our shirts off without looking like shaped cats. We're revolting creatures. Do you have any idea what it's like to be
He's
the
not said a
exact
single thing wrong about
definition
white
of
people.
uncool? And for someone like this Republican haircut twerp to come along and say, I am white people, hear me squeak and complain. If he was any whiter, he'd be Woody Allen's mayonnaise. Is that what we are to you? Is that what we are to the rest of the world? Just a bunch of beluga-skinned buffoons?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Too bad, we're doing the scene anyway.
Truth news, never mind.
That wasn't that bad.
Rolling before we end up zippity zap
Oh,
on
no.
this crazy Transformers shit.
Still less bad than the actual
Yeah,
movie.
it's still less bad than Tom Kenny.
You
God.
my nizzle, and I'll, settle this thing right here. I'm gonna grab me a snack of KFC.
And it's like noticeably Tom Kenny in those films.
Oh yeah, undeniably. I mean, have you heard the character in Mission Hill that he voices that is like astonishingly racist?
No, I actually haven't.
It is the worst thing about that show by a fucking
Hey,
mile.
Optimus, why don't the white Cadillacs and the black Cadillacs go and have a beer together? These are simple,
That's my SpongeBob.
salt-of-the-earth filmmakers, Hollywood executives, Michael Bay. You know, morons.
I'm just trying to mock the idiots of the world by pandering to them and possibly making a profit. Is that so wrong?
Fine. I won't blame you.
This really
Just your entire race
characterizes
and the
the
people
later
who
events in
funded
the
this
series in a
plastic
new way.
birth of a nation.
I appreciate that.
I'm still not doing it.
Fair
Plastic
enough.
Birth of a Nation is a cute
Just
joke.
have to
That's,
nix the
yeah, that's
robot
not bad.
minstrel show.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's wrap this thing up Michael Bay style. You scurry around like a panicking chipmunk. You stand there and look sexy. You start firing randomly while shouting. Meanwhile, we will hit each other like rock'em sock'em robots.
Are they gonna do a parody of the insanely bad editing in the rest of the film?
Are they gonna do a single one of his little circle 360 movements?
Yeah.
That's the explosion effect.
There it is.
Still better politics than Transformers 1. I'm making fun of myself with that one, really.
Jesus, are they still going?
It's been like 12 hours.
No, it's only been 40 minutes. It just feels like 12 hours.
We're gonna have to do
The
something.
joke
The audience is
on
gonna
our
have
behalf
to pee.
writes itself.
I have knocked you out for the 14th time, Megatron.
And I just got back up again.
How long are they gonna be able to go on like this?
Fortunately, our batteries have a half-life of 9 million years.
That's it, I've had enough.
What's that?
That's my crazy grandfather's glasses. Apparently he claimed he saw an Iron Man in the Antarctic. And when I looked at these closer, I saw there's a little button on there.
Shut up! She is cute, but we can say it because we're real people. You're fake people in computer.
To be the
End
movie
this
type
thing.
cringe.
The audience is starting to eat their popcorn boxes. No! Good for me. Flag it!
What?
I know what he was trying to say, but well, you know,
It's been open.
Where the American flag at?
security reasons.
Is that what he said?
No, he said flag it. As in, let's do a flag on it. No, not flagot.
With no
Flag
forwarding address.
space it.
Flag
I guess
it.
Moved again.
Flag it.
That is unfortunate.
We got flaggots,
Yeah.
we got swaggets.
What about you, Carl? You got any family?
Before the wall fell,
We got-
I had a family.
Then what happened?
The wall fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
But that's a good thing.
Not if you're standing right under it.
Yeah,
You see,
wow.
my
I'm
friend,
really glad that they had
there
the
are two
foresight to cut
historical
this and
blunders
take it
that
in
all
such a
Europeans
different
make.
direction.
Yeah.
The first is never start a land war in Asia. And the second is never underestimate the destructive
Like, I think
power of
episode
climate
2,
communist
the real
engineering.
episode 2, is still a little rocky.
Yeah.
But by
about
Lost in Translation
family?
bromance version,
I'm Irish. Can you have
I
any one of my
kinda
600 relatives?
has swag.
Yeah.
And so our journey comes to an end. We didn't
I like
plan
that dick
on
shot.
landing here, but the only other planet
I
in our system
wonder
was Omicron 12.
If you could
The
make a
inhabitants
competent
of that
re-edit
world
of
should
demo
poop
reel
out
that's like an
their
hour
noses.
20,
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
just too
that
weird
starts
for me.
at Lost in
So for
Translation.
now, we are here.
I think you would need to include some of the stuff beforehand, but yes.
Aren't there more adventures
May,
in store
why?
for us?
That was me.
Listen, kid, I'll spare you the
These
time.
bitches
You
can't
go
tell us
nuts,
apart.
I die. There's a 3-hour battle in the desert.
We
I
should
come back,
randomly
Megatron
switch
dies,
which
he
sides of the
comes
couch
back.
we're sitting
We
on.
become
So you're
America's
coming from the
bitch, you
left
switch
audio channel and I'm
girlfriends,
coming
there's
from the
some
right.
This is not a binaural
battle
microphone.
in
eh?
Chicago that
No.
ends with Leonard Nimoy
No.
quoting Star Trek
I
2.
disagree.
Still interested?
You know what? I think I'll go back to the Disney Channel.
Get lost, Pipsqueak.
But I still sound like I'm coming from one side, and you still kind of sound like you're coming from one
Right,
side.
right, yes.
Let's see what kind of messages we got.
Mr. Dupre, my name is Tom Collins, and I represent Swag.
What the hell is swag?
In case you're wondering, Swag is the Sweet Actors Guild.
Huh, that sounds pretty awesome.
Needless to say, we are pretty awesome. But you, my friend, are not. I'm going to assume you received our little letter, and I'm going to assume you've ignored it. Well, you can't ignore me.
Oh, yes I can. Alright.
I'm assuming you deleted my other message, so here's the continuation. You cannot ignore me!
So the story goes that there's this film called Be Warned, Fast Forward.
Be Kind, Rewind?
I think YouTubers remaking movies of their own, only they call them Swedes or Swedish films or something like
Having
that.
to explain
I don't
it,
even get it.
if you have to explain this
what
much,
the hell is a
just
Swede
don't
when you
do
get down
it.
to it anyway?
A Norwegian would have Severin removed.
Exactly. I mean, they're going around acting like their stuff is so much better. But did you see that Karate Kid one? I mean, it's like when they're trying to simulate the ocean and the beach, like they did the cardboard cutouts and they colored it blue and stuff like that. We have green screens. We are 100% closer to being George Lucas than they will ever be.
I mean, I just assumed that's what we were doing. It's a pretty popular movement. Most people get their start on the internet. Hell, if Cartoon Network can give a show to an orange, I mean, there's got to be hope for us.
I mean, when you get down to it, it doesn't really matter. What
God,
happens
that
when you
just
ever get
hit
caught?
He's
the
kinda-
worst
he's
part
shit
of my
of the
brain.
He's kind of not wrong though. He's kind of spitting.
So you're not intimidated.
Well, okay, that rape scene from the girl in the dragon tattoo, that actually was a little intense. But that's never stopped me before. We are
What?
just gonna go along business as usual, and nothing is going to stop us.
Stop saying rape.
You may have fooled
He said that word way too many times for a guy with a document around him.
Hey, it's not about him, just all of his closest collaborators.
Yeah, no, I agree. He can't not sound like that. Yeah, that sucks.
Are you ready for something better?
No, it's because I know it's gonna be worse.
It's gonna be Brad Jones's parody of the Parody series.
We should do a parody of Brad Jones's parody of the Doug Walker parody series.
Why is it Auld Lang Syne?
So,
I don't
little
understand
friend,
it.
Why are you writing letters? What did you do? Why must you apologize so? And what will you do if they want to take you?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Brad. It's Brad.
Oh, this
time.
is the start of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I assume this was the stinger.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I live here, and if you don't mind, I have a chemistry exam in the morning.
Is that his wife?
I don't think so.
Yes,
He's a
my
divorce
son's
guy,
asleep
right?
upstairs.
How many times over?
Yeah, I typically
Brad's
do that before I
ex.
turn in for the night.
Brad's ex.
Is
Ex
there
at the
something else I
time?
can help you with? This isn't funny anymore, whoever this is.
It was never supposed to be funny.
I'm hanging up.
Oh, man.
I have 2 hours worth of room, and it said it would really make all of this worth it if you were to just go upstairs right now and check.
Chad, how many of you don't know what rollover minutes are?
Party time! I go upstairs and
Hi,
check
Gax.
out children. Do you promise to hang up and never call me here again?
Yes, I'll do whatever you want. Just please check the children.
Okay, I'm going upstairs now.
So, been in your place very long?
Couple years. Crime rate's low, I can't really complain.
Stop saying your age.
Oh, Jesus, Irene, you think I want to take care of this place myself? Okay.
If you were 80, it'd be impressive, and we'd bully you for being this old and finding me entertaining. When you say that your brain isn't fully developed, all I can say is I know.
Birthday, sweetie.
Mike, you really had me going there for a minute.
Well, I did
I
bait
sound
them.
really intense when I put my voice like this.
You
That's
gave
not
me
mine, it's open.
quite a scare.
What can I say? I love making a grand entrance.
You sure do, and that's why I love you, baby.
But seriously, I killed your fucking kid. Too dark?
No. Ever seen Beware Children at Play, Casper the Friendly Ghost, My Girl? People love dead kids.
That's what I keep saying.
Demo reel.
Demo reel.
Hi, I'm Brady Broderick, and this is Demo Reel. Now you might be asking yourself, haven't I heard of that before? Why, yes. You
Okay,
have.
okay.
Like
I gotta
most
be
other
honest.
things that
That's
you've heard
pretty
of,
fucking
we
good.
decided to remake
That's
not just
really good.
this,
Thank you so
but
much.
I think this is the first gift that breaks the
tired of
border.
the R rating keeping you and your family from enjoying a night out at the theater. We can PG-13ify that shit.
Honestly,
I'm
not
sorry,
even that
I
different
mean
from the current
crud,
Divine Hammer
and
poster.
spoon-feed
No.
it to you with a mouthful of home-baked happiness.
This is an MP4, so you're
Tired
gonna
of
need to set it to
satire
loop.
and ambiguity that leaves you scratching your head in confusion after the movie? We'll answer all of those questions for you so you can leave the theater with a smile on your face and an appetite that says, I'm not in the mood for VG Swa today. Give me a 10-piece McNuggets. And like every other piece of original programming on television, this is a reality show.
Yeah, you know, we've spoofed a lot of the classics, you know, and not just When a Stranger Calls. I mean, we've taken swipes at Dundee 2, all about Steve.
Does that Mark Duplass
We're
quote say
talking-
leave?
I know what you're saying. These movies
Like we harassed him for a
remade
byline
and
quote.
Not only can we spoof the spoofable, we can
I think it does, yeah. Mark Duplass of the Creep tapes and The Creep.
I didn't actually notice that.
I think we're running out of things.
Oh,
to
I
do.
guess. That's
And
funny.
Once we dip into the science fiction well for Zardoz, I don't think we can top that.
Okay, and you are...
You know who the fuck I am, Brady.
Yeah, but they don't.
Seriously. Okay, fine. I'm Gretchen Magnum. I'm a third-year internet actress. I came to prominence in my famous reverse sex blackface Othello and whiteface. 2,000 hits within the first week. Now that may not seem like a lot, but nobody's clamoring to see Othello videos on the internet unless it's done in blackface.
We need something that's even sexier than me dressed in a Zardoz.
That's probably really funny for
I think I
him.
found the answer.
This is really, really
I should hope
bad.
so. You are the director of this thing.
Yeah, and I mean, you never take ideas from us.
We're not remaking Hook, Sid. We don't have the budget for that.
And we had the budget for Zardoz.
You don't need a budget for Zardoz.
That's
All
a
you
cat
gotta do
in
is
the
just pass
background.
out acid
How
cubes
many
to
years
the
do you think that
audience,
cat's been
point them
dead?
towards a brick wall, and they can fill in the gaps themselves.
If there's a merciful God, when did this come out?
I don't have anything else to add here. I just don't get along with them.
Hopefully 13
E.T.
years.
the porno. Is that
This
a
guy's
real
definitely
thing,
like a
or
sex
are you
maniac,
experiencing-
right?
Oh, yeah.
He talks so much about porn.
We've never done a hardcore pornography before.
And I hope we never do.
Don't you guys see? This is the next
Like, Doug
logical
did
step in
not
our
make
show's evolution.
nearly as many jokes
Think of something
about
to get more hits.
pornography
So you're
or
saying that
sex
hardcore
as Brad
pornography
Jones has
won't bring
in
an
multiple
exciting
minutes of
new
this.
audience?
Pornography,
Goon
yes,
Boy.
but this doesn't sound like a regular porno.
It's not a regular porno, Sid. It's E.T. the porno.
Yeah.
He looks like Steve Jobs
question is,
2011 skinny.
You a furry, Brady?
Do you see it?
I do, yeah. Well, I think he's wearing a shirt that's slightly
Does this,
ill-fitting. I think that's part of
Porno
it.
movie that you're suggesting involve costumes.
Unless you know E.T. personally, then yes, it involves costumes.
Okay.
It's crazy to see something bad done
He's
worse.
the director, we're the actors. He's just gonna film it.
Right, because this is the
I
bad.
am
These are the.
definitely
This
gonna
is
fuck
the
this
bad parts of
There's a
demo
fundamental
reel.
flaw in the original version of E.T. the porno, which is, it just simply isn't hot enough.
He said that. He said E.T. the porno.
This was an April Fool's joke.
I don't
So
know what's
maybe
more
it's all
disturbing.
intentional.
The fact that he found
bad.
it a little hot, or that he wants to cater to an audience that would rather pleasure themselves to his version of it.
You know that audience is just him, right?
I try not to think about that, Sid.
At least he's self-aware.
Brady? What are we doing down here?
Looking for the costume. Oh, hey! Mountain Dew Typhoon. Remember this? Tasted like gummy bears. I always thought it was bullshit this didn't win the democracy that year in favor of Mountain Dew Whiteout. And I guess Americans just prefer the taste of semen.
Apparently so. You are making an alien porno for them.
Hey, Brad.
There we go. Look.
Where's the
Still in the
joke?
package.
Why do you even have that?
I don't know if you know
This
this, but
sucks.
E.T. was a very popular film when it came out. So in 1982,
Fail,
kids bought a
woman.
bunch of these costumes.
I hope
to go
all of his
trick-or-treating
movies
that
that we've been hyping up in our own minds are like this.
Oh, they will be. No, I feel like
but
that
not
it's
when I
very
was a
possible
kid.
that they'll
I
be
bought this when I
worse
was like 30.
than people say the Linkara movie
It's
is.
really
Yeah.
exciting, and I kind of thought the packaging would be a lot bigger for a full-size costume, but it's baby out. They don't make them like this anymore, do they? This is interesting. More of a map, really, than a costume. Maybe I'm supposed to cut this out and.
He could afford a
tape
better
it to
camera.
my body?
Yeah, why the
or
fuck does
something?
it look like
Or
this?
iron it
Is this like a
together?
re-upload of a
This
re-upload?
might
Where are
look
the
really,
Russian
really
subs?
creepy if you just attach this to somebody's.
I look at the
face.
Doug Divine Hammer
I
gif
don't
and I
know.
laugh.
Oh,
I
there's
really
the
like
hand.
it.
It's a pattern and not a costume. Ugh. Here it is. My mistake. I was looking in my wrong E.T. costume container. This is totally the one I'm looking for. Look,
That
you can
was,
tell
like,
it's from
really
the early
long for
80s because
a bit
it's
that, like-
flame retarded.
Oh, yeah, I can do this. I'm just going to think of it I was doing an after-hours version of something I loved as a
Chat.
child.
I know you.
After-hours versions.
Whenever you say the R slur with your friends, you don't look like a cool girl who smokes cigarettes. You sound like Brad Jones.
And he's a highly acclaimed director. So
You don't
if
sound
think
like
about
you
it,
run
I
a
could be giving
podcast
the
about
Meryl
Jeffrey
Streep
Epstein.
of
You
ET
sound like Brad
pornography
Jones.
Performances.
Gretchen, what do you think? I can't believe that this still fits.
Middle
I
school.
thought I was supposed to be in the ET costume.
You are. I just wanted to try it on for old time's sake. Ooh. Ugh. You can still smell my old skid marks.
Yeah, I'm not setting foot in that thing.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
We may have.
When I
I don't think Gretchen is gonna do this.
Like this might like
Well,
Bart,
she's
the
the
tester is in another league, of
She
course.
doesn't do it. We're out in ET of
This
the
is
Would you
this
gentlemen
is
care
probably
for
the
my
worst
opinion?
thing that we've seen.
Yeah, I think on any of these shows.
Sure. What do
Like
you
this is
think,
To Boldly Flee is fun to think of. No, it's not. It's
No, To Boldly Flee's great at this point.
It's
Admiral
yeah.
Crackers was a really popular cereal mascot in the early to mid 1960s. He replaced the original.
The Channel Austin
mascot
movies are
Bill
cutting for fun. This is cutting for
Admiral
attention.
Crackers cereal.
Say kids, can I take a crack
Yeah,
at
it's
these
true.
crackers? From the depths of Davy Jones' locker to the bottom of your bowl. Taste the briny goodness of salt water over delicious whole grain oyster crackers. Release the crackers!
I like this message that just says cynical. Yeah, how do you think we got here?
I never liked the stuff personally. It was way too salty for my taste. But he is a really damn good cameraman.
I think the two of you should share the scene together.
It's not a gay porn, Admiral Crackers.
The audience doesn't know. When you place the costume over the cavernous buttocks, the deep-sea caves of vagina can turn into the darkened canyons of Sid's asshole.
Hey, why am I the one wearing the costume?
Remember those lonely nights in front of the fireplace with nothing but a cucumber and a bottle of I can't believe it's not butter?
This is so
Admiral
fucking
Crackers
bad.
remembers.
This is so fucking bad.
Dude, he's too short.
Enough stuff to worry
Oh yeah, yeah, no, he's a total
A
man.
hawk could pick him up. I wish a hawk picked him up and dropped him on his fucking head.
Why do we have to shoot this in my bedroom?
How do you think he's... I think that did happen, which is why this is as bad as it
If
is.
you ask me, seeing how I'm the director of this damn thing.
Maybe
This is
that's
my
giving him
personal
too much
space,
credit.
And you were invading it.
Well, it's about
He
time
doesn't need
someone
damage
got
to
a
be
little
like-
action in here.
What makes you say that? How do you know I didn't have a girl in here last night banging until the crack of dawn?
This sucks,
smells
dude.
like magazine paper, tube
This is
socks,
like
and
making me
sadness.
like uncomfortable in like a really
sad
like deeply female way.
Yeah, no, I don't.
If I was in the room with these guys and every single thing they said kept reverting back to sex and pornography, I would have
You know I
my
They're
best
jerking
friend
off to your Instagram.
I would have my
Let's
best friend
return
on
to
speed
what's
dial.
important. Just who's gonna be giving E.T.'s oyster the old salt lick?
And I would be removing them from my
Yeah, that
Instagram,
Admiral guy
friends and
weirds me out.
family, whatever.
Yeah.
Inner
A little
circle.
more
Close
than Brady's
friends.
obsession
Close
with alien
friends.
fucking. But I just have to remember, I am an actress, and I still.
Yeah,
have
calm on.
When Brad says
we could do
to you
reverse
after you've been
cowgirl,
hanging out for a
finger
few
up
hours,
the
you know, I've been
ass.
thinking about
No,
something for the
you
last few
don't.
months. You run.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no, I don't think he does that. I think he probably just whips it out.
you don't want
Yeah.
something to cover the magic.
I'm pretty sure the magic is between the legs, not on the finger.
The CK in Louis CK is actually short for cinema
After
snob.
reverse cowgirl, how long
The
until
CK in Louis CK is short for Brad Jones.
Yeah.
There's a slot in that costume for ass fucking?
I'm actually
No,
shocked that
but
he's
there's
not the
technically
one
not one for
that
vaginal
has been in any major sex scandals. Probably
Did we
because
just
like
not look hard enough?
probably
Crackers
I'm
always
guessing
comes
if
prepared
it
for
hasn't
scissors
been,
used
it's
to cut
probably
genital
because
holes in costumes.
everybody that he communes with is like
Maybe
not,
his camera
it's
looks
all
bad
offline.
because he spent all of his money on hush money.
Well, Matt already has it.
See, I was gonna guess like I
No,
can't make
it
that
was
work.
always there. Kids like to eat candy while still dressed in the costume. And in our case, that just means we can stick a dick in it.
Oh. Alright.
This is really, really bad.
No. No ass to mouth. I mean, we don't want this to get too weird.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this is detestable.
Yeah, I'm out.
So we lost Gretchen, and now we're out someone who can do reverse cowgirl, take it in the ass, take it in the mouth, and get their finger all poopy.
This is
Where the hell are we gonna find another actress at this hour?
I'm like disgusted
I literally
with this
googled
guy.
Brad Jones controversy. I'm trying to find if there's anything I've missed.
What are you looking for?
I mean, it's all right there on the fucking screen.
He was one of the guys who didn't sign the change the channel doc.
So we can in a spare actress. And with this movie being about alien fucking, the Uncanny Valley isn't gonna be what's freaking them out. What the hell was that? Holy shit! There is another actress in here! Do you have a name?
But yeah, I think if there's not like direct controversy about him, it's because he's on some like Lucifer Valentine shit, where like it's all taking place entirely with people who have no online anything.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in
But
just,
also,
like, completely off in his
it
own
being
degenerate
Lucifer
world.
Valentine shit is that it's like, oh, you can kind of tell when you
Yeah,
listen to him
yeah.
speak.
You listen to him speak, you look at what he's doing, and it should be no
Certainly
surprise.
not,
It should be
Braddy.
self-evident.
She's most likely referring to bags of heroin.
Yes, thank you, Admiral. That's what I was implying.
Alright, I'm confused. Why does
Maybe he's an entirely normal and nice guy, but his conduct and humor does not make that seem so.
This is who you get to
You have to have a very specific kind of relationship with the people that you're working with in order to do all of this. And if you've got a relationship with them that is intimate enough, and if they're good friends, they should tell you you shouldn't do this. It's an oxymoron. Like trying to suss out how there's a good version of him from this is a series of oxymorons. It's paradoxical.
What do you care?
I care because actress or script girl, my name is still on these credits. What else do you know about this girl?
My name is Henrietta. I like heroin. I like to sprinkle it on my cereal. When I was growing up, the other kids would sprinkle sugar on their Golden Grams. My mom didn't do that. She said heroin was cheaper. She said it would keep me addicted to the things that I would need to grow up all big and strong.
He's jacking off to this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The idea of a woman being horribly addicted to drugs
And in his immediate circle.
And in his immediate circle, and then also being low
I can fix her.
enough-
I can make her worse.
No, yeah,
she'll do anything for me.
Yeah, being low enough socioeconomically as a result of her crippling drug addiction that is probably going to kill her, that she needs to do porn. He's getting off to this.
And if she dies, that's more for his story.
Talking to a VHS of Dawn of the Dead?
More importantly, how did that VHS pick up that footage? At first, I was a
Holy
little
fuck,
concerned
this is
about
so
bringing
bad.
a heroin addict on set of our ET porno spoof, but not only will she do everything that we ask her to do, but she'll do several things that we didn't ask her to do.
Horses.
This is like if Sin Jared was made on April 1st.
Ducks.
It's like trying to pass this off as a joke when it's
right.
not.
Yeah. Skip? Oh no, chat.
Does she have heroin shit? Is that the joke?
This is
Kurt Cobain joke in the next 15 minutes.
Is this a what is this song from?
Something that'll get this
Yeah.
VOD
We gotta be
demonetized.
talking over this. We gotta be talking
Audio
over this.
jungle!
Audio jungle!
Audio jungle!
Audio jungle!
Audio jungle! Guys like this love to prey upon women.
It's original? Is this like stock music? I swear to God I've heard it in something else before. Am I thinking of like fucking like Germa voice first? Audio jungle, 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 audio jungle. I don't know what else I would have seen this in. I'm like, it has been a while since I have felt legitimately offended.
Yeah. You can only write these jokes if you've never had a relative who had a crack baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or
A guy who does a lot of heroin.
Or you did. And
And
it
you
worked
thought it
your
was
and you worked your brain in a very particular way.
Yeah.
Well, look,
I don't
the
think he
Admiral's
has
been peddling
pathos.
that Admiral Crap
No,
shit
I'm not
for
saying
about
it's
40
pathos.
years. Odds are
I'm
he's
saying it's
diabetic.
one of those weird, like, developmental
there was any sugar in
consequence fetishes.
Yeah, fixation.
Doesn't matter. Sugar, no sugar. He was just too sweet for this world. Oh, fuck off!
What, are you looking for a new cameraman now?
Honestly, yes, I am. We found an actress down here earlier, so for all I know, there's also a cameraman.
Dude, we've got Gretchen.
I can't hold the camera.
No offense, Gretchen, but you can't. This is like the 5th time we've shot this scene.
You looking for a new cameraman?
We found an actress down here earlier, so for all we know, there could be what the fuck are you doing? You filming the floor?
Yeah, it's the most interesting thing in the scene.
Look, you're not gonna find another cameraman. We should just stick with Gretchen and...
Real take, real acting. Oh.
Did someone say cameraman?
Do you think that Rob had any idea what else was going on?
Someone say put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger?
You are...
Yeah, no, David Jaffe, is there room for 2?
Behind PewDiePie.
Is there room
We're gonna
for
have to
3?
like Titanic each other.
Yeah,
Quiet
yeah.
For some months, I can hear your cries, sense your thoughts.
Brad is so excited he's doing a German accent.
Something troubling
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Some things that can only be cured by a good steady hand feeling your every vicious.
Actually, the crying was me. I just didn't want to dress up like E.T. and get fucked in the ass.
And the desperation was probably...
This is like really, really like...
alien fucking
This is making me upset.
Yeah.
I suits your alien
It's
fucking good sir.
like,
But I
it's
tell you
kind
this,
of
that everyone else is
offensive,
stable.
outright offensive.
Can you imagine getting out of a relationship with this guy and then having to like tell normal people what you had to go through dating him? Like returning to a normal life and having to tell
After
your
having
normal
dated Brad
friends.
Jones.
Yeah, so he does this like internet show with these like internet people who are like internet
Jaws the
famous, but he's one of the less famous ones, and he's always making these movie references, but he's also like really like whenever he included me in it, it was just so that he could do
I fuck me.
Yeah, so he could fuck me and let all of his fans fuck me.
I can't. I'm mad that Rob Walker is in this because it takes so much of the sincerity out of the actress plotline and demo reel.
I don't know that they're necessarily I think that like there's a type of guy who is able to identify problems when they're not directly in front of his face.
Yeah.
Like that's how the whole change the channel thing happened. So like this much is not really a surprise to me in any way.
Okay, well, this is good enough for me, so let's get to some alien fucking.
Oh, because she's asleep.
Oh, shit.
I once filmed a remake of Sada, the 120 Days of Sodom.
It's on the image! Mr. Beast!
Fake adolescent dung. So they had to load up on fiber to supply the film with enough props to finish shooting by the end of nightfall. That was less disturbing than watching this children's alien take it in the Arschloch.
I'm honestly,
Your motivation for this scene
I
is that you're completely
haven't.
lost. You're away from home.
The bell or
in
the jack in the
process,
box.
you
Also, I
have
don't think we need weed
friends.
anymore.
And
No.
these friends
Maybe just a
will
We're
little
help
not
you
close
get
enough
back
to be.
your
We're close enough to being
planet.
done that I don't think we
First,
need to be
you gotta have
inebriated.
sex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either.
I kind of forgot
Yeah.
to add an actual story to this ET porno.
Right?
I've been so focused on the love scenes that I forgot to add in why.
No, because
they're
we're not gonna
fucking,
be
but
watching all of that fucking Q&A.
Truth is,
Yeah.
I just really want to fuck this thing.
Oh, I was gonna.
He did not really refer to it
Yes.
as a love
If you have the time, that'd be great.
Man, you got a lot of other shit going on. Are you sure? You want to commit to that?
Are you done filming? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think you were gonna make a pizza, dog.
I googled Lucifer Valentine Brad Jones like I was spinning a lottery wheel. I really hoped.
Right at home. It's gonna make the goodbye scene way more emotional, which is gonna be very hard to say goodbye to my I mean, Elliot's huge throbbing penis, which is way bigger than any penis on your planet.
I just want heroin.
He should be
I
castrated.
don't care why he's fucking me. I don't care why I'm in this costume. A hot shot's a hot shot.
They should cut his penis off to teach him a lesson.
Yeah.
Balls too.
After looking over the scene,
Not even a null spot. Just a wound. But not like a pussy wound, just nothing. But nothing, not nothing, null spot, nothing. I don't want him to be appealing to anyone. In any way. I mean, he already isn't.
Thing I really don't understand is the hat. Why is he wearing the hat? I mean, he doesn't wear it in his downtime. And if he's gonna wear it throughout the entire shoot, you'd think he was gonna throw out a Breaking Bad reference or something, but
Jesus
nothing. Not
fucking
one.
Christ.
Like, that's
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus
How many years do you think that cat's been
fucking
dead?
Christ. Again, if there's a merciful God.
Hopefully 13.
Next thing you know, that Schwein cunt will serve me veggie bacon.
When people ask me if I'm okay with the path that I've chosen, I stop and I think about it, and then I tell them that
That's the
line
equivalent of Matt
fantastic at
Johnson
my
getting his
Christmas
balls out in the
Carol
dirties. Like, you think that he thinks right now that what he's doing right now, lowering himself like this, it makes it okay that he's shooting on high 8. Anyway, it makes him think that it's okay that he's doing everything he's doing to women. Like, oh, well, see, I'm exploiting myself too.
I hate this bitch.
Oh.
No, this is exactly what it looked like when the takes weren't running.
Do you see
Nobody's
on our faces?
Not one person broke the take because they laughed partway through. This was amusing to nobody, and it's still fucking going. Oh, cool! We finally got somebody who actually fake vomited.
Looked like shit.
It did. It looked like Coca-Cola.
I think it was Coca-Cola.
We're having Coca-Cola right now.
I wish I was huffing powder.
You don't want to go to bed right now. This is gonna be the last thing you see. Stick around.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, dude, what if you die? What if you die in your sleep?
If you're there,
And this is the last thing you saw?
Surprise, surprise!
Or
boys
worse,
and
you have a
girls.
nightmare about it.
Emerald crackers.
You have to
Say
wake
that
up
right.
afterwards.
Let's get crack-a-lackin'.
Well, that's one movie down, several more to go. And with the time we have left, we can't afford to waste any of it. Like everyone else, we'll grow old, we'll die, we'll begin to forget what movies were and what they meant to the world. It's our job to do them over again so that you, or whoever is watching this, can know what it was
Shut
like
up.
to be entertained before the shit hit the fan.
Shut
This
up.
is Brady Broderick, circa
Shut up.
2017, signing
Shut
out
up. It's
for now.
2017. No, future joke, okay.
This is one of the worst things I've seen, I think. I'm aghast. I've seen a lot of shit. Holy fuck.
I have seen stuff that should be more ethically appalling to me that was
Yeah.
less appalling than this.
He misspelled it. It's Carl with a K in the show.
Is this, are we Twilight Zone in it?
Are we about to Uncanny Valley?
I don't think so.
No? Wait, what's between this and...
I think these are the
Oh, the
Twilight
clicking
Zone
is back.
bumpers. Yes, it is.
How did you fix
No!
Wait, what did you... what else could it have been?
I thought the Twilight Zone bumpers
Uncanny Valley.
were next.
Oh, I thought the Twilight
nebulous,
bumpers or the Twilight
undefined realm, quite like
I'm
our
confused.
own. Not.
How do we fix this
What
clicking?
lurks in the digital bowels of the unknown? The deranged, the disturbed, the diseased. I am the webmaster, weaver of a web of horrors. Join me as we travel to another dimension, a dimension not only of sight and sound, but of memes. That Google search up ahead.
It is.
The next stop, the Uncanny Valley.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm Thomas.
What can I do for you, Thomas?
Well, I'm supposed to film here?
Film?
Yeah, I have my own show, Meditation Safety, meditating the safe and responsible way.
Well, safety is of no concern here.
It really should be, because do you realize how
Still
many
going.
people die
I'm
from
working on it,
improper
yeah.
meditation every year?
How many?
Well, none. Thanks to us.
Well, be gone, Obi-Wan Granola. Leave my web of horrors immediately.
Is that where we're supposed to be? You know, I hope when you
No,
keep this
still
green
there,
screen
damn.
effect,
Oh, yeah.
you do it right, because if not, like when I wave my hand really fast like this.
Yeah, this is
You
the
guys
fourth
realize?
Channel
Don't be
Awesome
very
movie. Are you guys excited?
Listen, Veggie
Wait, this
Burger.
is before the
Station
movies?
said I had this studio.
Yes, this is part of the. This is the start of the movie.
This is before
Suspicious me.
Kick-Ass.
They must have double booked. You know, this is why it's always good to take your ginkgo biloba.
First. Oh.
You get out of
Fourth.
Oh.
This is the last Channel
Yes.
Awesome movie. This
Yes.
is the last anniversary
Yes.
special. Oh God, what is the mic doing?
Yeah, what is happening? Is it?
Our first tale shows how a playful online obsession can become a deadly online obsession. Except nobody really dies. But they get plenty annoyed. Isn't that dark? I call this tale.
Oh my God, Krispy Kreme is still around? You know this stuff is terrible for you.
As I was saying, I call this.
Does anyone have any sprouted tofu?
Oh, clicking is gone.
Oh, my third eye!
I have to hold it like this.
I call this tale Dragon Ball.
Well, you don't, and you won't be able to do that the whole time.
So, Mr. Terry Zahn, head of Mephisto, tell us about your latest game, Aura Scrolls Online Skyguard. Is it better than the previous installments?
No, Monica. It's better than life.
How so?
3 words for you, baby. Interactivity. We've created a fully realized fantasy world where you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. And let me tell you, you can get married, you can have kids. You can't kill your kids yet, but we're working on a patch for that. Also, you'll eventually be able to fly a frickin' dragon. How cool would that be? Flying around, dominating kingdoms with your fire-breathing sauce all over their fucking faces.
So is this 2014?
Just puts me in the mood. Fuck! It's your
I think this
adventure.
is after
And
the
you don't
critic
feel
was
that comes
bad.
with its own set of
Yeah, because there's a
problems,
comment
like
in demo
being
reel
South Korean born?
where Doug's like, I'm going to be back in Chicago next year.
Right.
And that's
Monica,
this.
It's just like
Right.
anything else. It's about personal choice.
And what about the choice to release it on the PSV?
It's true that it's an older console, so it comes with some bugs, some big bugs, but we're working around the clock to fix those.
Awesome.
It's better than life.
Brad really sucked all of the energy out of my body.
Is this this is just footage of Skyrim, right?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud.
Yellow. Hey, it's Talon.
Hi, Malcolm.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I thought you were sick.
Oh, yeah, I am.
You got that merger proposal covered?
Oh, yeah, nearly done.
Well, why don't you finish it?
I will. I just gotta get through this one dungeon.
What are you playing?
Skyguard.
Dude, that's not a game, that's a lifestyle choice. You know, I hear one dungeon's like 12 hours long.
12 and a half.
How many of them are there?
Like 100, and it's awesome.
You're not going World of Warcraft on me, are you?
This
Okay,
is
that
how
was
everybody
Warcraft.
who
I know
loves
what I
us
said.
talks about these
You just
streams.
done it with both our asses.
Our asses are fine, Talon. First thing tomorrow, it's going on LeBron's desk. Trust me.
All right, feel better.
All right.
He's green screened into stock footage of an office, I think.
The phone is backwards. He's holding the phone backwards in the shot.
Just wanted to remind you to take out the garbage. Hey, me again. Don't forget the garbage. Remember, there's chicken bones in there. Give me a call when you can. Garbage. Yeah, just a reminder.
Jesus, how many reminders does a guy need?
Jesus, how many reminders does a guy need?
Oh, so now it's my job.
Those are some good
He
shots.
hasn't asked the question yet.
And by that I mean they have
He's
some
very
kind
busy.
of direction other than just being completely
Stuff.
straight on. Maybe I wouldn't even say
Important
good.
stuff.
We're really scraping
No,
the
he's
bottom
not
of the
going
fucking
World of
barrel.
Warcraft.
Yeah.
How do you
I,
know what that is? Well, I'm glad Dad found a new hobby. Gotta go. Well, despite your lack of garbage etiquette, I think we can still have a nice night together, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You know it, honey.
This is only the start
coming
of
to
the
bed?
Uncanny Valley. This is
It's starting to feel like we have 3 more hours.
Yeah, I think Brad he kind of Brad Jonesed all over us.
Honey?
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Maybe we do need alcohol after all.
I looked at Mark Duplass's penis and life got good again.
Another load screen.
Wait, why is that a butt plug?
That's a joke, I believe. That's not a real loading screen in Skyrim.
Okay.
Because he's level 69.
Okay, got it.
Hello?
Let me predict the scenario. You're up playing Skyguard. Your woman's nether regions lie cold.
Just call it
Your report is on
Skyrim.
the table unfinished, and your best friend set an alarm to remind you at 2 a.m. to see if this ludicrous prophecy has been fulfilled.
I'll get it done.
Is what I will chisel on your tombstone tomorrow morning.
The hell ever happened to fun?
Why couldn't they have just made a big review and just done online cameos again?
I wish I was believing in Santa Christ right now.
Sometimes I wish life were more like you, Skyguard.
Like, I assume the conceit of this is that no one wanted to fly out to a place for something that'll suck again.
Right.
And they all had short film ideas.
Right. Yeah, this was like way, way easier than doing another film with everybody in it.
Yeah. And also, everyone of note had left the website at this point.
Right. Yeah, like, who the fuck is this guy?
He's not in a single one of the other films. Oh, is this this is Uncle Yo.
Is it? Why?
Is it still Skyguard?
Yes, literally, the character I created right here in my
Should I
living
buy
room.
booze? Should I run and buy
Minor
booze, May?
bug? This is a cockroach the size of a zeppelin. This is not a minor bug.
Yeah.
The name is
Should we
Ubro.
take a quick
Yeah,
BRB?
Level 62, human bug.
Yeah.
It gives the girls a little more
Of course you
time,
don't have a
so.
record of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause
He's
this and we can take a
literally
BRP.
right
I
here.
gotta like change my clothes after that Brad Jones.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling dirty in ways that I didn't think were possible for somebody
you're not
who's
gonna
been
win the
sitting
Nobel Prize.
on a couch
You're
for
gonna
fucking
come
10
over here
hours.
to my house. You're going to collect him. You're going to put him back in the game so I can finish the game, and then maybe, just maybe, not get your asses sued by me. What do you mean I waived my users? No, I didn't read the users agreement. Nobody reads the users agreement. That thing's longer than the Bible. Oh yeah?
The
Well,
Bible's...
maybe I will.
Okay.
No,
I won't
you
fight
have
it.
a nice day.
Nah, it's just booze.
What mighty scroll of the mages is this?
It's called the User's Agreement.
A mighty tome this is. It appears there are 150 pages left.
Screw it. I'll just take their word for it.
Your kingdom is really quite amazing.
Do I have a BRB? Yes, I do. Alright, we'll be back for in like 10-15 minutes, hopefully. Bye!
Hello, everybody. Brad Jones is going to be in the news tomorrow, and depending on how we did, maybe we will too. But we are back, and we're going to finish watching these.
Mighty scroll of the mages is this.
It's called the
It's
User's
crazy
Agreement.
that Uncle Yo and Doug have dubious gay sex with each other. Yet they have no charisma.
Pages left.
Screw it.
In this?
Yeah, in this.
Yeah. You're saying that they lost charisma.
Yeah.
Between,
Yeah, I should
Well, maybe they actually had sex and realized the magic wasn't there.
It is possible.
Coffin preserves winter for food and ale.
It's not as neat as you think.
What is this enchanted?
They did the fridge shot.
Fire by Quicksilver's cloud.
It's crazy how many cuts there are. Like, this is way more edited, and there's way more coverage than, like, any Channel Awesome film.
Of the bowels. Dark yet powerful magic.
Sure.
What sort of plant does not need water?
It's fate. It can't die.
You have stopped time itself. So it has come to this.
They have
This is the kingdom of
magic in Skyrim.
This is Sovnheim.
No, this is
They have
Time
made
travel in
these
Skyrim.
jokes in every single thing with this premise for the last 100 fucking years.
The gateway of Sovnheim.
Why don't we sit down?
Like, this doesn't even fit Skyrim.
How have you been liking Dragonboard so far? It sucks. The editing and some of the shot composition is like notable,
You kind of shared yours before you know, came here.
but I hate this
Now I'm
premise.
playing this dwarf guy, I guess.
And you control him?
Yeah, here, watch. Make him spin in a circle.
They don't got
and
dwarfs
run
in
into a
Skyrim.
tree.
I'm gonna stop.
Are you able to switch it back to the overlay?
no,
Yes.
If it's a pain, no worries.
I fail to see what manner of man is higher than this.
We call them the 1%.
Your portal was fascinating, but
God, yeah, this just tastes like monster.
sit there the whole time.
That's crazy.
My legs ache.
I have
Bughouse.
you
taste
do
buds.
have Bughouse taste buds.
And that's kind of what they make Monster and Monster alcohol for.
That is true.
Lie down after sitting there for 3 hours.
Like, I have bugs, but all my cousins have dip mouth.
Couch is over there. Guy.
Yeah, those guys have it worse.
Try not to break anything.
I hope he does arrow to the knee.
I hope he does Fusrada.
If he does that, I'd go.
Oh yeah, honey, everything's fine. I just unleashed a level 27 human barbarian spectral warrior on the world.
That's nice.
In the loading screen earlier, he was level 69.
And it was a butt plug.
And also, he was an archer. But also, Skyrim doesn't have classes like that, so just... Ding!
So I did the most diabolical thing. I put a bucket over his head and stole everything in sight.
Morning.
Is that his real child?
Oh, greetings. This youngling was almost waylaid away by
You can't say
bandits,
youngling.
steering a growling yellow worm of terrible power.
That's a school bus, you idiot!
So, I slit his black paws.
That's vehicular vandalism.
Spirited her away at sword point.
That's assault with a deadly weapon.
Brought her back here.
That's kidnapping.
And fed her sweet treats and ale to restore her stamina.
Is that my hard cider?
That's okay, mister.
Hey, that's what I'm
We're gonna have
drinking.
a test today anyway.
Oh my god, she's drunk. No, you have to get out now. No, get out before DCFS shows up. If anyone asks, you were never here. This is all a dream. This is all a dream.
This guy. I love this guy.
It is dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh my god.
No, get out of here, you little lush. And don't tell your parents.
That the phrase "and don't tell your parents" as a girl is ushered out of a room is not it's not the, let's just say it's not the first time for Channel Awesome.
This! Why does my microwave look like a yard sale hosted by Bilbo Baggins?
I must admit, your treasure chest was rather small.
It's gonna be his toilet or his oven.
Explanation?
It is a Glendawi witch's head.
I know what it is. Why is it in the oven?
To ward off evil spirits. I've sworn an oath to protect you.
All right. Listen.
Carl!
Son of a...
Why is there dirt all over the carpet I just shampooed? And what is this? Are you working for Castle Grayskull now?
And who is this maiden of beguiling beauty?
Honey, I tried to tell you about him last night.
I am Yimroth, Dragon Lord of Skyguard.
I wish the
By
alcohol
life or
we were
death,
drinking
I can
was
protect you.
bleach.
I will.
This isn't. I feel like
Sword and shield are yours, if you but grasp my hilt.
if there was like a tier list of stuff that we watched
Honey,
today,
what are you playing at?
the review must go on as S tier. Demo reel is A
player in
tier.
this household is
This is like
the
C
tester,
tier so far.
No, the tester is C tier, but the C stands for Cobalt Mines.
Do not
Yes.
speak to a virtuous maiden as such.
Excuse me, honey, when did you stop being all Miss Equality of the Sexes?
You know, sometimes it's nice for a woman to have a man sweep her off her feet.
Whatever, you were all crazy creatures.
No! No, I will not have that. Women are bold, beautiful, angelic, and sometimes property to be
Like,
sold
this
as
isn't
men see fit,
racist
but
and
they
this
are
isn't
not
evil.
creatures.
But
You hear that?
Did you miss
It is
the part where
hacky.
you said you can sell
Yes.
like a camel?
I could change him.
There hasn't been one original joke.
What are we gonna do with him?
I don't know.
Did you try the Konami code?
Jessica, be serious.
Fuck off!
And do what? Summon Zool? I don't think our renter's insurance
my
is gonna
God.
cover portals to Gozer. No, we gotta try to return him somehow.
Ugh.
I'm thinking GameStop. They might spot me some store credit.
Well, we can't set him loose.
Hazel, if I wrote these lines for you, would you say them?
So
No, I would punch them up significantly. But I would still say the originals because I wouldn't want to step on your vision.
And then I would not use your punch ups in the
Yeah.
edit at all.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't know what I know.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
late.
I know best.
Yeah. You used some of my punch ups in the murder mystery stream.
where are you going?
Work.
What about me?
Just make sure he stays
I think the
here.
ones I didn't use were solely because I liked the pace
Yeah.
of the lines
I
coming
kind of had
together.
a feeling that that was the case, which it wouldn't have bothered me either way. But
Wait. What if somebody suspects?
Suspects what? Jessica, he's just a guy.
I love when
staying with us.
these
Trust me,
people
baby,
film their
nobody's
real
gonna
front
suspect anything out
doors.
of the ordinary
Yeah.
Except for some inebriated 8-year-old that nobody's gonna believe anyway. He's probably still lost.
What?
Gotta go.
do you think that's Rob?
Merger proposal.
Nearly done.
Yeah.
Last week. What about this week?
I've been busy.
Online, slaying dragons.
And trolls.
I'm taking the game from you.
Fine. Cool.
Are there trolls in Skyrim?
That'll
Yeah.
take 6 years. Longer than the merger's gonna take.
All in good time.
Well, that's all you're gonna have.
This
LeBron
is
gets
the
to
4th
review.
Channel Awesome movie ordeal. That's not a Pikmin. I'm just a petulant child.
What did you think it was?
I
What
thought
did
the
you
little
think was a
flower that were the red and yellow flowers on the desks were Pikmin.
Pikmin? Oh.
Okay, Yimroth, I gotta go to work, so you be good and.
Lisa, where is Carl?
He's in, sir.
Perfect. I want that no-good, shiftless, witless, mindless, lazy, incompetent, incoherent sack of worthlessness to know just what a cancer he has become on the anus of this otherwise fine company.
Oh, that's the.
I know he's
That's
behind
the mom
So, cancer.
from
How's the
the
report
other
coming?
thing.
Oh, is it?
Unacceptable.
Yeah, from Demo Reel.
Fix it.
Not
Right
the mom who
now.
killed herself, but the
Sir.
mom
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
child.
The mom with the
One
child.
With
yeah.
the Hatsune Miku
You're
background.
fired.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, who's your friend in the corner?
Shit. He's...
You're fired.
What?
You know we do not allow visitors.
LeBron, please listen.
You listen. We are running a business, not a daycare center. And if you think you can just waltz in and bring in anybody that you like. Besides, is that guy carrying a sword? There are no weapons allowed here. These are the only weapons that you need here. Ah!
That's a cute shot.
That was a cute
Oh
shot.
my God, Yambroth, what did you do that for?
I sworn to carry a burden, and he is quite a burden.
That's a line from Skyrim. One of the companions says, "I'm sworn to carry your burden," and Reddit made memes about it.
I can sell them at the local store.
Okay, great. They're gonna call security. I'm gonna go to prison. I don't know where you're gonna go.
Play that order. It's all right. It's all right.
But sir, he flipped you.
And I took it like a black Chuck Norris. Tell me something, stranger. Where'd you learn moves like that? It is our way. Those Bill from highest wrestling champ. It takes a lot to best me.
Sir, I am so sorry about it.
Shut it, Happy Meal. We're men. This
I think
is
a
what
lot
we do.
about that,
You gave me a challenge. We fought.
That Clone
Who are
High
you?
joke
Where are you from?
where
I am Imbroth,
the
Dragon
dean is
Lord,
talking
son
about
of Sky.
like a rager that the
Scandinavian,
class
We
through,
need to break into the land of midnight IKEA for a
and he
while
says
now.
like
It is well
did you
done.
see the pool?
So I can
They
see.
flipped the
But if
bitch.
we only had an inside man.
I think that's in the first episode.
I think it's like the third.
What do you do?
I think it's the Marilyn Manson episode.
It's one of the episodes I've watched, so it's within the first 4.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is actually a real office. It just occurred to me that we're looking at a real office.
I thought it was B-roll
Negotiate
earlier,
that
but
here 'cause
no.
It's a bad idea. He wants a negotiated merger. Good thing he chose his friends wiser. Lisa, put them up with HR.
LeBron, please, this is ridiculous. He doesn't
It's
even have a resume.
kind of crazy that despite getting a real office set,
that was amazing,
they
wasn't it?
did not
Oh,
get
can I
better
rent 'em a
stock
couple days?
audio
No.
for the background
I got my in-laws
noise.
coming over.
Fight your own battles, moocher.
But he's so...
Or a camera?
Yeah.
I think I love him.
Is he downloadable content?
So yeah, Imbroth, I think it's best if you stay away from the office from now on. And the entire universe connected to the office.
It'll be difficult. I've been summoned back to inspire the men.
Wait, what? You can. Oh my God! Oh, geese! They're taking up the whole damn road.
Do you think that was
This
retro
is so.
scripted?
I'm sorry.
He's
about
gonna
the
think it's a
gift,
dragon
Imbroth.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're right.
Imbroth?
How did they get those geese though?
Imbroth, no!
This is delicious. You said it's free range?
And local.
Are those cranberries?
Bro, I had no idea you were
UTI
such a good
reference?
cook.
You know, he should be. Hey, I spent 2 days.
I asked Ari
warming
the
up
other
his
day if I
cooking skills,
should
so
call
by
my
extension,
fans
actually,
the baby
my cooking
carrots,
skills.
and she got very disgusted by it for some reason.
What is the thought process there, dog?
Because I have red hair. And they're...
Ew, someone in chat says, and they're right.
Yeah, I sure hope this is clean, Imbroth.
I think that,
They are not.
I've probably
It's
talked
no
about
worse
it.
than the Lovelies.
I've probably talked about it on this stream before, but JonTron kind of cooked with rejecting the idea of giving viewers pet names.
It was a homophobic slur and a
it was-
racial slur?
No. It was cum and then the F slur.
Yeah.
And I think that like
Oh yeah, you know, once.
he was kind of cooking with that.
Yeah. No, something that you cannot say in public.
Yeah.
Right, honey? Love you
Like
too.
your older sister says, "Oh, I'm a nerd fighter," and you say, "Oh, I'm a cum swagget."
Yeah. I'm a cum flagget.
You know, I think naming your fan base is like one of the first oversteps you can make.
Yeah, that's the start of a pathway that ends in Sin Jared.
Yeah. To be clear, chat. Oh God, baby carrots is a joke. It's also a reference to how all of the ones of you that do have penises have small ones.
A true man does not shy away from adversity. Which is why
Let it be known that the views and sayings of maedotmkv do not
Seek out
reflect those
which to
of
profit
the
from
Hazel.
lay waste to the greatest monuments. Drive them before you and fear no darkness.
He's just reading from the back of the box.
Then, only then, will you know true profit.
How much Skyrim do you think you played in your life?
The rewards of being a man, a woman,
200 hours.
I'm gonna say maybe 30 seconds for me.
Hi, yeah, Dan here.
Chat, how many times do we have to say you don't need to start listing the medications you're on?
Or the size of your penis, really.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, somebody actually did just post that. Can we even time them out or maybe ban them for that one?
Do we have any mods still active?
Mods!
Send that motherfucker to the brig!
It's not a job, it's a quest.
Send that motherfucker where we sent Brad Jones.
System, anything's possible, even... Hey, can I use this technique to get laid?
Yes. But not in the workplace.
Oh.
You've done a great deed. It is my duty to help lesser men. Speaking of which, how would you like to share a cubicle with Carl?
Not a single mod.
Share me your burden.
No. Yeah, you would not believe the asshole who I have to share a cubicle with, freeloading
Can I
on
use
my
my
job,
iPhone?
invading
Hold on.
my job. Yes. No, I don't care that you're 12.
I saw earlier that there were 4 mods in the chat. Maybe they're
robots.
Yes.
I think some of them were robots.
I was gonna say, like unionizing against you.
Oh.
I mean, Carl's always been overlooked at work, but now that you're there...
You care much for Master Carl. I can see it in your eyes.
Such love should not go unrewarded.
When I entered the tomb as Fed's vanguard, I fought the ghost of a
I can't believe I got that Lugia in 800 fucking resets.
All my kinsmen were killed.
Yeah.
I was the
I'm
only
happy
one
you found it so quickly.
In his ribs, there was this pendant.
Who said bad thing? You're the
You
one,
did!
You did! You're the one that announced your penis size to chat. Fuck off!
Chest, that one day I shall give it to the purest of souls.
There's a line in Dear Evan Hansen where he asks, "What happened?" In reference to the the Connor project blowing up on social media, and the lady who's on Lexapro goes, "You did,"
Wow, they
and
got
then
this
the
in
music
Golden
swells.
This was directed by Rob, right?
I
Do I
think so,
understand
yeah.
that right? He did a pretty good job. Whoever wrote it, though,
I think that was also Rob.
Okay.
It's not gonna be another 2 hours till we find out, so I'm gonna check
Enjoy the
IMDb.
view.
Ah! What are you doing here?
I live here.
No, I mean, don't you have some game to play?
The net connection timed out. Nice bling. It looks really good on you.
Jim Roth won it for me. He said that he found it in...
Sven's tomb.
How'd you know that?
Because I played that quest. Me, I ran 6 hours through Sven's tomb to get that thing for you. So why don't I get a hug?
You didn't win it for me. You wanted to satisfy your stupid game and to brag to all your online friends about how much loot you got.
It's still mine.
You want it back?
That's right.
No.
One joke, long joke.
No, I don't want it back. It
Directed
doesn't
by
give me any
Doug.
blocking bonus.
Written
It's
by
legit.
Carl Custer,
It's
Doug
Directed-
Walker, and
it's
Rob
not even
Walker.
Directed by Doug.
Directed by Doug.
Okay, but who shot it? Because that means two different things. Who's the cinematographer on Dragon Board?
Hey, gnome fucker. Back off. Do you hear me? Back off. No, not from me, from her.
How many unban
You are such a
requests do you think you're gonna have by the time this
Bag of
stream is done?
Does it replenish health?
I'm watching you, alright? Just
3,
watch.
despite the fact we banned 2 people.
That's good. That's
Same
good.
place.
I think it was a couple more than 2 people.
The motherfucker who described their penis as an outlier hasn't chatted since, and I can't scroll up on iPhone, so I have to wait for them to chat again before I can ban them. If they just don't chat for the rest of the night, they will get to, like,
Wait, no, you did ban that person.
No, they were the one that was like, oh, my dick's small because of estradiol.
Wait, but I thought that's the same. Wasn't that the message? that you
No,
were
no,
talking
two people
about?
that were talking about their penises. Oh, Ragnarok! I recognize that username!
And a good one.
Is it Ragnarok 137 because 1337 was taken?
Should do this more often. I would like to, but my master would not see it prudent.
Bye-bye!
Say what? My master.
I didn't even see what that person
Whoa,
said.
whoa, whoa there, buddy.
Their penis is the
I don't know what
outlier.
it's like
Is
over
the
in old
outlier.
world, but here in the States, we've evolved. Hell, we even fought a war over that.
Was it them? I
Yeah,
actually
nothing
didn't
to fear,
check.
my
Was it
friend.
them?
Them.
Oh.
This is the post-Obama
Well,
age.
they can submit an unban request, and we can sort things out.
They might have to submit the proof to Sin Jared, though.
This is the start of your downfall.
Where have you been?
I've been speaking with Sir LeBron.
Oh, he's a knight now? That's great. I'm sure he'll do the queen proud. Hey, if you're gonna head to the kitchen, can you fetch me a beer?
Fetch it.
Think post was different, lol.
What the? Jimbo.
Picking up chatters like they're me's and shaking them till they die is literally my favorite part of this job.
I've been with the company 2 years. I don't have a nickname.
Well, if you got banned,
Sworn to secrecy, but
and you weren't supposed to, just know that you were part of
Something great.
No, that was the other. That was the first one to get banned.
Every aspect of my life, and everyone else has bought into it, but I'm not going to. If I wanted to be backstabbed this bad, I'd have made you a rogue. I'm gonna take back my friends. I'm gonna take back my girlfriend, and I'm gonna take back my boss and my job. Got it?
This feels like it could be the whole movie.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's paced like a short, but it's like
we could be here for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I worry about him up there, Lady Jessica. I've gone too far.
May, can you mute the mic for a second?
Unloved.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like an orc at an elvish dinner party.
I know you're trying to help, but he does it to himself. He does everything by himself.
That one was just for us.
No man is an island.
The time has come.
I was
that we act. We must set sail.
confiding in May something about my my ailing grandmother. And she just knew how to cheer me up immediately. So I really appreciate that. You mean a lot to me, May.
You too, Harry.
What? What did you call
Sorry, Hazel. My bad.
You can drink from the tree of life. You can jump from a haunted dragon. But the only thing that will ever do, come from a drunken dragon.
Sure, hey, motherfucker.
My wonderful lord, these travelers have come to share their
H-bomb? Is he here?
His name's Harry.
Oh. Wait, who was Harry?
Last night, while I was talking to Linus, I accidentally called you Harry, and I set up this long joke that at some point during the stream, I was gonna say it and pretend like I wasn't supposed to say that.
That's
Like
good.
that was like your alias or something.
Oh, yeah, that's the name that I use when I'm buying mushrooms off the dark web. That's very funny.
What was all that racket about?
What was the context?
I just accidentally called you Harry.
Right.
I think it was while I was talking 50 miles an hour because I was having some sort of anxiety-fueled breakdown last night.
Right.
Thinking about how I have to be awake in 7 hours
Yes,
to watch
to-
12
to-
hours
with-
of Channel
with
Awesome.
Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From the land of Fae is gay. Then gay men are we.
Why are your shirts off anyway? And what is with these cards?
We were playing Strip Magic the Gathering.
Oh
and
my
you're
God.
okay with this?
Well, at first, no. But somewhere between this part of the glass and this part of the glass,
Oh, Christ. Well, at least you're winning.
not exactly.
She can't consent, boys!
Oh, don't be like that. How about a drink?
This is heating me out significantly less than anything in that Brad Jones short.
Well, yeah, her name isn't Henrietta Heroin. And she's not sucking dick for heroin.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know, you're right about that. You know, May, when you're right, you're right.
I'm right.
I'll miss you most of us. Nice
That scene just made this house noticeably sweatier.
This house right
Yeah,
here?
This house in our
No,
bedroom
it's
right
been
now.
this sweaty this whole time.
Well, for me it did.
Get back in there.
She thinks she's Moosey's.
You have a gigantic television and a gigantic computer that are both on all the fucking time. I really do wonder how much that contributes to things.
I think it's negligible, but one day
See,
I will turn it off and maybe you're right.
in my mind, it's gotta be kind of negligible.
He was a mighty.
But I can't imagine what else it is about this apartment that makes it so fucking hot all the time.
Yeah, I remember when we moved here, everyone, before there was dust here, was like, this is a cold apartment. Like, I remember everyone making that comment when they helped us move.
Hello.
But now it's noticeably hot. Like, our glasses fog when we enter the house.
Yeah, no, my glasses fogged immediately.
I'm honored. Yes, of course.
Windows
When do
wide
you want me
open. Radiation.
Wet movie.
Someone said, bruh, I said nothing bad.
You're not banned.
Keep it simple.
It's for you.
Unless this is somebody who made an alt. Or who had an alt already.
Well, if it was an alt, it wouldn't be named Duh Green Wizard. It'd be, say, Duh Peen Wizard.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
When I'm good, I'm
It's uncanny how peen it is.
8:30 it is. Very well.
I'm about to hit 1,969. 1969 random encounters.
Wow.
Do we think this is gonna be the
Oh,
one?
is he gonna make a woman to fight him?
Oh, to marry him.
This is that Harry Styles movie. Don't worry, darling.
Ah!
The Florence Pugh, what's the director?
Manosphere podcast movie.
Yeah, what's the director's name?
Oh, that was Mark Duplass.
No.
With strip magic?
Oh, that was Jay Duplass.
No.
That was actually
Olivia Booksmart. What the fuck's her last name?
That was Squavit the Pokemon.
Oh, you're right.
2 weeks
That was
ago,
actually the Peen Wizard.
when I came in here with nothing but a thong on, and you were too busy playing that stupid game. Look, maybe we just need
My
to take a step
braless
back and-
wife.
What? Is that me?
No, it's a new character I created. The dwarf wasn't leveling fast enough.
That is me.
Honey, don't be ridiculous. There are huge differences.
Double T.
Greedence.
I didn't do that. The game defaults whenever you make a female PC like that. The thing's catered to 15-year-old boys.
Customize your character however you want.
Then you should be honored. You know why? Because I'm playing you in the game.
This is getting
No,
very
Carl.
Jungian.
You're playing me in real life.
Honey. Honey!
I'm leaving.
What? Where?
Away from all this.
What am I supposed to do?
Roll up, or go pound your pixelated pussy for all I care.
Good alliteration. She delivered that
She's
well.
cel-shaded.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Rachel beat your ass, bro.
I shall take my leave.
Good.
Do you think we could hire her for something?
Yeah. I think she'd be great in it.
Dude, your chat sucks dick.
Yeah.
So many treasures this world has to offer. So many wonders to be seen.
Chat, I'm gonna give you a 30-minute challenge.
And yet you treat it as a burden.
Make a joke that does not involve your identity or your
Has
sexuality.
it come to pass that you've become bored?
Can you do that one for me? For 30 minutes?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Hardly.
Make references. Please just make movie references. It would genuinely be preferable.
Bro, doing Evo moment 37 would be easier than that. Epstein, economy, party time.
I'm already laughing 1,000 times more.
Suicide
Someone
joke.
said Star Wars.
Suicide joke.
Suicide joke.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Pentagon. Pentagon. Flight 93. Flight 93.
Also, where is my reward? Where is mine?
Jew funny!
Jew funny! I wanted to say Jew funny when he said, don't tell your parents about this, but then Doug picked up a stack of gold, and I'm so glad I did not say it. I was seconds away from having a career-ending Jew funny.
Tron, 1982.
I
That's what
literally
like to
dodged
see.
the quick time of it.
It's okay. I think you have enough people in your life that would vouch for you.
Next Tuesday. Hold on, I have another call. Greetings, friend. Yes, my lady.
Can they not say Passover? That's so
Even if it
sad.
matters. No, my lady.
Passover is...
No, my lady.
Well, Passover is 8 letters. Exclamation
Swedish
point
meatballs, then.
Passover is
And some vermouth.
9.
Yes, I'll try to be home by 6. Indeed. Indeed. Very well. Oh, there are days where I prefer the dragon.
Jimbo, that merger, it went through. Excellent. Then productivity
Todd
will
Howard.
increase and our
Doug
sales
Hare.
will soar. This calls
WTF.
for flags. Go to the golden arches.
The hair's not
Fear
real,
no
queen.
trespass.
Or king. Royalty.
I thought I told you not to call me.
You have to help me, dude. There's a dragon.
He looks good.
I told you.
Yeah.
Get on your horse.
It's kinda
and
rocking
ride
it.
away.
It ate my horse. Who's playing this?
I lent the game to Talon.
Talon? That idiot couldn't fight his way out of a pig.
Yeah, no, he's kind of rocking this.
He claims
He might have a little spillage if he's not careful, though.
Yeah, right. This might become TOS very quickly.
You were ever programmed to feel pain.
I never thought to ask.
I'm in agony. Just please get on the game tonight and get me out of here.
I can't. The merger reports are due and LeBron is riding my ass. Besides, tonight is the night of dear Jessica's cocktail party.
You stay away from her. She's mine.
Not anymore. Have you ever considered
It's male presenting nipple, but I think if you're a man dressed like a woman, Twitch still gets mad.
Find the very good
Like if you are a cisgendered man dressed like a woman, they get mad if you show nipple.
Do you think
Sorry.
like who decides where the line is drawn?
I think it's hair length. I think it's genuinely hair length. Like there is I forget the name. There is a now trans creator who was a cross-dresser formerly, adjusted bra strap on stream as a man, banned for it.
Adjusting
bra
strap?
Yep.
What?
If you look like a woman.
Wait. So, but are you saying that you could see something?
I don't believe so. No.
I'm sure you can see a lot more of me in the fucking Catamites stream when I'm sweating my goddamn ass off. See, I hear that and I think this is like one of those cases where they are looking for a reason. Like,
and then they shoot someone, yeah.
Twitch has to have like an internal list of people that they are waiting for a chance to.
There's a bug in the program. Apparently, there's a 0.1% chance that the game will send you back in time.
Like in the game?
No, literally back in time. The whole kid caboodle, 1.21 gigawatt.
Are you sure?
Oh
Yes,
my
I'm
god.
Sure. 1 minute I'm talking to Steve, then he disappears, and I receive a letter from him in 1885 saying not to
Dinner
look
Andre.
for
I
him.
wish I was watching my Dinner with Andre
Yeah,
right
but on the
now. That'd be
positive
awesome.
side, the hot pocket he was cooking in the microwave.
But yeah, I have to imagine that Twitch has like a short list of creators that
I
they
believe
know are
that's just
problem
actually true. Yeah.
children, and they're all like waiting for the
How
one
much of a
thing that's
chance
gonna
was
get them
it again?
banned.
0.1%.
You know, having a Twitch employee in your
Ship it
chat
as is, we'll
is,
lose
I
a
think,
patch
more of
for
a
it
death
later.
sentence than
Oh,
not.
thank God. I thought this would affect my bones.
Unless you're like above a certain threshold, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone has something they can't imagine part of. Something precious. Mark Twain once said, "There's no grief that can be called little. The loss of a child's doll can be equal to the loss of a king's crown."
There's 4 more of these.
I lost my doll once. It told me it loved me. It's the only thing that ever told me it loved me. My God, I miss you, Mr. Popples. Anyway, this is a story about a similar design. some things that the denizens of the internet cannot live without. I call this one Drag In.
This one's gonna be Brad. My guess.
At least we're getting it out of the fucking way. No, hold on. We might be spared. We might be spared. Does he have one?
I don't know. Why many word bad? Because it's really funny.
Well, the whole impetus of it was that
so people can discourse about Channel Awesome in chat.
Yeah. And I think that we've established that that's not.
Hey, Mr. Archer, there you go.
Is that Brental Floss?
The doc says we should.
That's Brental Floss, right?
No.
I
also immediately thought that was.
That's just a bald guy, right?
But remember, no cheese. I know. Is there something wrong, Mr. Archer?
I think Bomber guy.
Actually, though, like.
You need to come with us. What? No. Just who the
What
hell
is his
are you?
background?
We're here on the authority of the United States government.
Oh, Doc?
Yeah, what the fuck is this
Government
music?
Is here? They say I need to go with them.
Oh, May, did you ever unpause the recording?
I did.
Okay.
Okay, guys, look. I just want to know what I'm getting into here.
A white, unmarked van.
Seriously? No, I mean, like, why me?
We don't know, sir.
You don't know?
I think the drinking game for this one is drink every time you see someone you don't
If
recognize.
you're interested in me.
That's a pretty brutal rule.
Yeah. I think that's the only rule. I don't know if a single one of these films, other than the last one, will have someone that's been in the other Channel Awesome films.
Oh, there's Brental Floss.
Oh.
The situation has arisen that requires your specific set of skills.
Cleaning up dog poop?
You sell yourself short, Mr. Donovan. Yours.
Where Linkara off making his own movie.
There's like a lot of extras in this.
Yeah, so what? I majored in linguistic unobtainology with a minor in MacGuffinism. Not that I could get a job with any of it. Now I hold down cats while someone else pokes.
Someone said hop up shiny give
3 days ago,
name.
received the first
Oh, male or female?
from beyond our solar system.
Radio astronomers have traced the transmission to a planet 27 light years.
Does that decide whether it's Doug or Rob?
No, I'm thinking about it. Male, hop up shiny. Let me. Are you going to evolve it?
Almost certainly.
I'm trying to figure out the colors of Skip
But
Loom.
we've had very little success.
If you would, please.
Jumpluff is the one that's like cherry blossom color. Hoppip and Skipluff change. They're like inverted each other's colors.
Ooh, that's a really cute shiny color.
I fucking love shiny Skipluff. Or sorry, Skiploom?
Hoppip,
Jumpluff.
Skiploom, and Jumpluff.
Jumpluff. Jesus Christ.
Jumpluff. It's very nice and pink. But it's a boy.
I don't know what's going on here. Does it have batteries?
Yes, it has batteries.
I think I gotta name it Donnie.
rotated
Donnie. I think it has to name it Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie. Dupree.
Donnie do pink.
Donnie do pink.
Wow. Donnie is out there in the world now. What game?
Donnie.
This is happening. I mean, this is crazy.
Donnie done.
Do something with it, son.
My hope is Heart Gold, but it's probably gonna be Scarlet and Violet.
It's only gonna take some time. That
Platinum.
Wow,
Nice.
full odds. Unless it was a radar hunt, which is still valid.
All shinies are valid.
I gotta be honest, I'm feeling like a tiny bit buzzed and also sick. Alcohol sucks.
Oh yeah.
240 mega electron volts.
Radar. Okay.
That means
Nice.
They've reached Alpha Centauri.
So what does that?
It means they're almost here.
Right.
Who the fuck directed this one?
I'm
Who are any of these
I'm pulling up
fucking
IMDb
people?
right now. Got weed? No, that's for cowards.
Honestly, though, I kind of wish that would probably keep me from feeling as sick as I do right now. Yeah, it's hard cider. It's true. It's tasty, but also I feel bad. My stomach feels like a roiling cauldron that has a witch's brew inside of it.
Oh, the lead is that sci-fi guy. He's the one that wore the shirt that had the male symbol crossed out in To Boldly Flee.
Isn't that, I think that's, is that a Married with Children reference or something? I think it's a reference to something.
Alright, I figured it out.
Hit me. Fuck my shit up.
The next movie is a TV show pilot from Brad Jones.
Oh no. Is it his growing around?
The fate of the entire planet in their hands.
It's a comedy about two guys trying to make it big as internet reviewers.
Oh man. I might go back to the Blade before the night is done.
Shut up. But this time, it's not for attention.
No. Breaking Bad voice, it was never about attention. I did it for me.
If you had a face, I would punch you in it. With my tongue. Come here.
Wow, this sucks.
Wash you down with a little bit of bourbon, too.
Oh my god.
This is a 12-minute short.
The Brad one?
This one. Dragon
Okay.
Board was 40 minutes. It's the longest
40,
one.
okay.
The Brad one is 30.
Around the world, a bizarre and
And then it's...
I want to cry.
And then it's 15 minutes for the next one after that. And then it is a 27-minute documentary. And
what?
And then it's a 5-minute epilogue.
What is the documentary?
It's about how the internet's bad but also good. Made by Welchie.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Alright, Encounter 1996. This is the year I was born. It's a fucking normal Pidgey. What do you expect?
Known universe and must be surrendered.
This is causing worldwide panic as cat owners were seen weeping in the streets.
What
We
happened
now
with
go
the
to
cats?
social media for reactions from some of the victims of this worldwide catnap.
Apocalypse Meow.
Guys,
That's...
my
Oh, there he
cat's
is!
missing.
Hi, Phalis.
Just found out.
That's not Welchie Channel Awesome.
There's cats missing.
Why does he look 10? He's got the body of a 10-year-old.
I just...
Do you see what I mean?
miss him so much.
I miss that fat you know,
He's thin enough that he looks like Steve Jobs in 2013.
cat, but she's my cat.
But you want to know the worst thing about all this? It's 2013. You can't waste anything.
Why, I woke up this morning.
He's got
and
the...
cats were right here. Look, there's Big Lloyd's. He's big. He's got his whiskers.
Oh my god. We have to watch 30 minutes of shit made by this guy in like probably like 4 to 6 minutes. Are you fucking ready, May? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for what's next for us?
Luckily, he'll never make anything again.
There, I found a replacement cat. I don't need him. I'm gonna call you better than Tanika. Hey, where'd it go?
In the face of this tragic occurrence, the furry community has taken it upon themselves to supply the internet with new and hopefully entertaining feline videos.
That's almost funny. No. God damn it, you didn't have to cut into it.
Strong disagree.
You could have just kept it in the corner.
It's not hello, kitty, these pet owners are saying, but goodbye.
What the fuck is the conceit of this goddamn short? This makes no
That cat looks
fucking
like he's
sense.
hanging dog.
That,
Bloody poster.
It seems that today, Weekend has no cheeseburger.
Hey man, I really didn't find that one that
I really
funny.
didn't find that one that funny. This kind of played out by 2013 standards, no less. Oh my god, dude. What? I don't understand any of what I'm seeing. What the fuck is the conceit of this?
Alien stole the cats, Hazel.
But why?
And they want to play with string. Have you seen what happens when they eat the string?
Republican. Isn't that thing where you get your dick sucked while you're shitting?
That's the last of them.
I hope really aliens see this movie and blow us up for their racial profiling.
Cheers, bro. Give me a clink clink, bitch.
Trying to rejuvenate. I have no idea where to obtain bovine lactation fluid anywhere near our own system.
I keep forgetting that that's not a normal monster.
How's that hitting?
I think I'm still, I could still drive a car.
I think that I well,
I'm not going to, but I think I still could.
I can't drive, but if I could, I think I just barely wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Or wouldn't want to.
Hey, there you are, you little vomit monster. I missed you. Oh.
This is kind of cute. Oh no, it's Brad time.
Pussycat?
There's a lot of people in this.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pussycat. I'm a fucking idiot.
Encounter 2000!
Y2K!
Regular Pidgey. I'm gonna phase. I'm gonna fucking phase.
Did they require that guy with the glasses to be put in a certain font every time?
Don't judge me.
Oh.
That's an interesting question.
Man. We didn't think you were fat.
Dude,
Why is the interstitial bumper in this? This is a movie! This is the movie, like, DVD rip of it. This is the DVD rip.
That's crazy.
Just when you think you're safest, that's when you're in the most danger.
Yeah, when I'm safest, like, I think Brad Jones is there. That would never happen.
Falls apart. Oh, you may be relaxed now. Soon those angels on your shoulder will give way to inner demons. That's why meditation safety is so important. What?
Oh, good. You found my cue cards.
No, we're back to this.
By the way, I talked to Vanessa.
Who?
The station manager.
Rob Funny.
Public access. Nobody manages anything.
Oh, I won't tell her that, but she said I could have the studio at 5.
That cuts my schedule in half.
Oh, yeah. Must be some compromises. You can't make an omelet without eggs. Unless it's a vegan omelet. Those you can make without eggs. Would you like a vegan omelet? I'm gonna make 2 vegan omelets.
The trials of being an internet reviewer. Much like the trials of trying to run a public access show. Not as glamorous as it seems. Our next tale shows what happens when delusions of grandeur collide with delusions of reality.
Is reality a delusion?
Shut up. I give you the reviewers.
Hazel left to go pee, but I'm pausing it so she can't escape any of this. She's doing this with me. Oh.
Hello, I am Count Thomas Howell. Your
We're 1 hour and 6 minutes in of 12 hours and 15 minutes. It's gonna be over, chat. It's gonna be over in less time than there is that you've spent here. Aren't you guys excited?
How much longer do you say there is left?
There's 2 hours left on the VLC file, but there's an hour left in Uncanny Valley, and we're probably gonna skip around Aaron. But are you guys on time? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Minus.
Yeah.
Do they know what you're doing?
What, singing?
Chat. No, do they know what you're doing? I guess you would know. I would know. They don't know what you're doing.
They don't know what I'm doing?
They don't know what you're crafting in secret.
Oh, I mean, they'll see at the end. It's a tradition on these Channel Awesome streams after all.
Yeah.
It's not just me. This is
A family production.
Yeah, well, you'll...
Is she going to be credited?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously.
Well, I know how you freaks are with your paranoia and such.
Alright. Then fucking
Well, no, I'm waiting on Hazel to get out of the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Do you want to sing Misery some more?
Yeah. Chat, can I tell you a thing that I want to do with Linus? I wanted to replay Glee karaoke with her and pretend it was our first time doing it. Alright. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh yeah?
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
So there's a tweet from who knows how many years ago at this point. It's like, you always feel your drunkest when you're sitting on a toilet. And I think that that's very true. And one time, Nikki quote retweeted that with the phrase, "Yeah, you'll be sitting there and you start hearing like Resident Evil save theme music, like Resident Evil safe room music." I gotta be honest, I was fucking hearing that shit.
Yeah. Which game?
Dead Aim.
I hear a director's cut every time I go poop normal style. When I'm drunk, the music stops.
Yeah, I was on some,
Are you ready for Sister Cities?
Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Ugh. Already bad.
Hello, I am Count Thomas Howard, your host for this evening's festivities. Tonight we bring you a story of intrigue, locomotives, and little slippery, slimy creatures of the earth.
Did he really think a TV
Or
network
some
might pick
call
this
them
up?
The strap-ons of Satan.
Well, I think it's an internet pilot.
Others simply refer to them as snakes.
Let me look into it.
Dude, what
Snakes
happened
on a
in
train
Brad Jones's
introduces
childhood
us
that
to
made him
two
turn out
Mexican
this fixated on
leaving the
sex?
border into these United States. Their ticket to freedom lies aboard this megaton contraption of steel cages, drug dealers, and
Like, I know I'm a pervert, but Jesus fucking Christ, man.
businessmen.
Hey guys, my name's Andy. I'm not really a vampire, by the way. I play one on the internet.
Cider
It was either
crushed.
that or a werewolf. And who wants to see a werewolf talk about movies? They smell funny. They
Oh,
shit
Hazel.
all over the place. I mean, no one would take my opinion on
Yeah?
movies seriously. Anyway, I read an article.
They
one
made
time
6
about people
episodes of
who do
this.
kind of thing for a living, and it inspired me. It inspired me more than that guy who survived getting shot in the head and then completed a triathlon.
I wish I was shot in the head and I didn't survive.
Point is, he seemed like a cool guy. I want to be that.
Yeah,
guy.
he's serving some R crumb. Yeah.
just wanna
This
be
bro
famous
was sexually
and
obsessed with
inspired.
Bugs Bunny at age 4.
My roommate Jeff, he wanted in on the bandwagon too. Though I think my show's better.
I gotta show you Crumb at some point. It's like a top 3 documentary for me, by which I mean it's the number 3 on the list that includes Breadcrumb Trail and American Movie.
And 3,000 venomous vipers. Or if you
Learning that there's
prefer,
6 full
20
episodes
passengers
of this
and 100 gardens.
genuinely just like.
If I was a TV director, or like a TV programming guy, and my job was to look through pitches people sent me, and I saw this, I would have closed it at the first frame. If for some reason I was like contractually obligated to watch all of it, there would be a trail of blood behind me when I left to go see my wife at the end of the day. by theory. Well, I don't know. Maybe she would have left me in the time that it took me to watch all 6 episodes of this.
I didn't realize how many days had gone by. I sit and answer phones all day.
In 2014, behind-the-scenes drama resulted in Jake Norville being fired from Stoned Gremlin Productions, prematurely ending the series after only 6 episodes. While there are no plans to revive the reviews, a spin-off has been announced called Jesus Bro.
Oh, Jesus Bro is a movie. That's a movie that came out.
Yep.
But I'm sure
With Brad Jones in it.
So it just has drama. I don't know why we're both passing the fucking mic back and forth like we're goddamn podcasters.
Well, we're probably passing the mic back and forth like Brad Jones and friends passed around some.
betraying his roots.
Can I say barely legal teenagers?
I mean, but you know what I mean.
Why wouldn't you be able to say barely legal teenagers?
Maybe Brad Jones has like a legal department. Maybe Stoned Gremlin has heavy arms.
There's absolutely no way that Stone Gremlin Productions is anything more than Brad Jones and whoever is not, whoever is in his circle who has not been burned by him yet.
Off the idea that people are watching this because they want reviews for vampires.
Also, imagine, I need to stop doing this. Imagine what good publicity would be if Brad Jones sued us.
Wait, wasn't that a Dick Tracy villain?
Wait, why am I not writing this down? This would be great banter for my show.
Are you playing a vampire? I did that first.
Wait, so Brad is not in this?
But he wrote it.
That's Oh, no wonder he wrote it.
It's a bright sunny day out here, which is exactly how these alien bastards will get you.
Maybe he was thinking like,
Which one of these mutes us?
Give me a second. I'm gonna write about failed reviewers because I'm a successful reviewer.
Right.
I'm the cinema snob.
Yes, I'm the cinema
I'm
snob.
gonna need backup on Space
The new button
Station
is
Z
this
Cobra. I'm on a distant planet where bright sunlight is deadly to humans.
Greetings, Earthling. I am Lord Penis from the planet Ass.
How did you know my name was Steve?
I come bearing gifts, and you have chosen door number 2.
Oh, stench. Oh, my one weakness.
Steve!
Admiral Akbar, what are you doing here?
It's a trap!
We're scheming and dreaming in beautiful Isla Vista right now, bro.
Shut the fuck up!
It's a good thing you've already emptied your bowels, because you're about to get a treatment of laser eye buggery.
You'll never get away with this, Space Lancer.
I want to circle back to if we were men, we wouldn't have careers.
Oh, yeah, no, we're, so the thing is, right, like, there's a certain amount of privilege that men are afforded in the kinds of jokes that they can make, and in the kinds of things that they can do and say without their audience getting weird about it.
Like
Both
sexually
from
assault women.
Both from a parasocial perspective and also from
Let's talk about Jason Goes to Hell, the final Friday.
Wow, that completely derailed me.
It being signed to Brad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You combine sci-fi, movie reviewing, and plot elements.
Bro, what was I saying?
How did you do that?
It gives them.
There's a certain amount of privilege that men get, both in what they're able to do humor-wise, and in what they're able to do without their audience getting extremely weird about it. But we're definitely afforded a lot by being women.
Yeah.
Anything that we like. There would be like a machismo element if we were men.
Yeah, we're better men than the channel wants.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that it would if they were to catch wind of any of this, they would be there would be a posturing would ensue.
Yeah. We're looking down upon them, but they win in the end because they were born the right gender.
Yeah,
the male gender.
Yeah.
We're not going to be overnight successes, man. It's going to take at least a week.
I don't know if I can last a week. I want out of my job. I want out of it so bad.
Dude, I still want food.
Plenty of people do this kind of thing for a
I
living.
had 2 cheeseburgers and Reese's Pieces.
I watch movies.
Okay.
So,
to buy costumes.
Not now. Probably
I can give my
after
opinion
stream,
on
but I'm gonna
things.
be hungry again.
Okay.
Who's to say?
When's it gonna be my turn?
Okay, all right.
Are you considering
You're
the pizza?
up here.
What?
Are you considering making the
down
pizza?
here.
Are you guys done?
And there's one surefire
Shooting?
way to see if the right
Wow,
people
holy
are watching.
shit.
But not editing.
No.
It's
But
if we have
Ari's a
any haters
machine.
yet.
Oh yeah.
I
That
don't
is
want
true.
people to hate me.
She's a machine that
gonna
turns
happen.
footage into edited
No,
footage.
I'm allowed to hate on shit. That's my job.
This is
not
really
somebody else's.
bad, by the way. Like, this is not, like, offending me. This is just
Uncommonly bad.
insufferably boring.
Okay.
Can somebody explain to me how this fits into... Yeah, I did notice the Mame Shiba. Can somebody explain to me how this fits into... How long do you think that cat's been dead?
If God's gracious, 13 years.
Fuck.
There's fucking receipts on the floor.
It's just a cat going around meowing.
Uh-huh. And it also spawned this.
How does this fit into the conceit of Uncanny Valley?
Hey, motherfuckers.
What is the conceit of Uncanny Valley?
Video going
Channel Awesome people made short films.
It's just a cat
And this isn't a
meow.
short film, as the problem. It's a...
Fuck that shit. If I
It's
want
a-
to hear something
it's a-
yowl like
it's a
that,
TV
I'll
pilot,
track down
or
the
like a
owner's
web
mom
series
and beat
pilot.
the shit out of her.
Wow.
I don't even think
That's
it's
a Brad Jones
really
special
the cat.
right
I
there.
think it's this dumb.
If I wanted to hear something yowl like that cat, I would track down the creator's mom and beat her something or
So
other.
he had to dub her voice over the fucking cat.
Jesus Christ, isn't this a little harsh?
It gets better.
It just shows me that some fucking perv wants to fuck his cat. Is that what you want, internet? Cat fucking?
Brad
'Cause
has his
I
dick
don't.
on the table and he's
I'm a
punching
man.
it, but he's pretending it's someone
I
else's
fought real
penis.
It's getting
Not
flat.
Feline pussy bullshit. If this sad sack of shit at least had the balls to put his fat fuck of a wife on the screen, I'd at least be able to respect him. But as it is, I can't even do that.
He's acting like he's any
This
different
is the
from
Rickhead.
this.
And I say it.
Right? Like, this is...
What the fuck was that?
That's the Rickhead. He says it because we think it.
I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't thinking anything close to that.
Doesn't matter. It's in your head now. And with the Rickhead's huge fan base, that brings even more
The guy that
attention to
isn't the
cat
Rickhead
video.
kind of looks like if
More
Alex
viewers
Yick was a
means
real human
larger
being.
demographic.
This guy? The guy that looks like Travis McElroy?
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
expect this, dude. You can't give hatred on the internet and then not expect to get hatred.
You can buy a DVD with this.
I don't want to be somebody who gets hate. You know? I don't
Could
want
you
people
imagine
thinking
owning the
I've got some
Uncanny
fat
Valley
fuck of
DVD
a
and
wife.
going, oh, I can't wait to
I
show
wanna
this
leave
to all my
aside.
friends?
Whoa, dude.
Serious.
See, I don't even think the most
not get ahead
diehard
of
Channel Awesome motherfucker
This
ever
guy's the
once
number
thought
one
that.
personality on YouTube. If you're gonna strive to be
This is
something,
probably the biggest watch
Strive
party
to be
this
the
film has
best.
ever had.
This might be the highest number of people that have ever seen this film. How many people are in chat right now?
I think like
How the Messiah
130.
has become the internet savior. Many people have tried to be
132.
like the Messiah.
That's
the
also
doc.
the number of people that are going to
One
be in
very
Brad Jones's
important
call-out
thing.
doc.
That is that the Messiah is the most
Both in
talented man who has
contribitors
ever
and
lived.
the amount of little
And that's
animals
how
at the
he
top of
got
the
to
Google Doc
number
link.
one.
Yes, yeah. Oh, no, Anonymous Cthulhu is viewing this page. That's one of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got really excited and thought that was the end of it.
Hush, I thought I heard you calling my name now. Hush. And now a reading
This
from the
motherfucker has nothing on
association.
Gabriel B. James,
Every
dog.
time I think I'm the
He
only
really
one
wants
who's
to.
lonely, someone calls on me. And every now and then I spend my time and rhyme and verse and curse those faults in me. And then along comes Mary. Dude, this empty cup is as sweet as the fudge. My first guest actually does need an introduction because y'all don't remember who he is. It's Marcus from the hit 1989 movie The Genius. Say hello to, I don't even remember this cat's name.
Nick Pike.
And I'm sure we'll all remember that.
When
Do you think you picked that name because it rhymes with Big Bike?
Am I supposed
Yes.
to be pretending the stock footage is actually there?
when men do something that's like, oh, we're making something intentionally bad, they kind of low-key think that they're making something good.
Let's cut the bull crap
You're
and
not.
just show everybody
And when
what
we
the
think that we're making something that's intentionally bad, we make Divine Hammer.
Hey, you do
And we know
remember
it's
my
bad.
name.
And we know it's
Don't
bad.
feel too special. Here's a clip from The Genius.
Wow, this sucks.
Choke.
Do you get it? It's a parody of The Wizard. You know who's in The Wizard?
Child.
You know who's in The Wizard? Jenny Lewis. And you know what she went on to do? Form the best band of the night at the 2000s. And Brad Jones is doing this. And he should be dead. I'm sorry, I really need to stop pulling the mic close to myself. This is like the worst drunk habit a person could possibly have.
So in other words, it was like all the rolling rockers we all bought at the store.
Brad Jones probably likes Riley Kiley's most recent album the most.
Probably.
Under the Black Light, yeah.
Because that's also a description of what the police were doing when they raided his home.
I thought it because it's their worst record, but yeah, that too.
I think that Brad Jones probably most prefers her work on Hey Dude.
He admitted it on national internet.
The joke is that she was a child at the time.
Oh, I was gonna say he probably prefers her work on Peanuts because she was also a child at the time.
Yes. Is this libel? Is this TOS? All of these things are things that...
Brad Jones, if you're not a pedophile in real life, prove it. Mae at maedotmkv.com. Email me. Email me proof you're not a pedophile.
Can somebody fill me in on the
I can't imagine why you haven't been.
what is it, like the big penis defense? Where like if you write in something that somebody could sue you for libel for, by saying they have a really small penis, they have to prove it legally?
Yeah.
In a court of law? How does that work?
Brad Jones, you either have a big or small penis, depending on which one keeps us in the legal gray zone.
I know that the guy Dan Reichert did that with Jose
not
Canseco.
true.
Not true. Hold on, I'm gonna search big penis defense.
My job to call and remind you.
Or small penis defense?
Harvey could do small, he couldn't do big.
Yes.
Weird penis defense?
Is it possible
you can take that to the bank.
Why does small penis disease come up in the searches?
It's based off your history, bro.
With our mailroom as soon as I can.
I better hope you have a small penis. That was a clitoris joke, chat. Hope you liked it. I think the 30-minute timer I let off.
It's sort of a trunky. I've got kind of a trunky clitoris. Thank you.
It turns out we're actually not allowed to do business with children.
That's the first time he's ever said that.
Can I see you?
What'd he say?
We're not allowed to do business with children.
We've gone over your call history and
may need more beer.
Some interesting out-of-state calls.
Tommy needy drinky.
Tommy needy drinky.
I made them on my break.
Did you ask us?
I have to ask you permission to use the phone at my desk?
You do when it doesn't involve our client.
What is this poster? Ninja what?
My grandma's a client.
Is your grandma a client?
Ninja the Protector?
That's what I was calling to ask about.
You said this is a DVD rip, right?
Yep.
What the fuck does Brad Jones... Do you think it's that he's shooting on something fucked up or that he's mastering in a fucked up way?
I think it must be mastered fucked up.
Just disable the internet until someone needs to use it at that desk.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, Mr. Dyson, a lot of things around here...
Is he called Mr. Dyson because he sucks?
Like working...
Is that the joke?
I'm here, aren't I?
Your job
That would
is
get...
to call our former clients and remind them to...
Not a giggle out of me, really. I think it'd get a bemused thought.
And over the course of an 8-hour day, you should be making over 200 calls.
That sounds about right. Depressingly.
Good. Over the last week, you've made only 20
So is
calls.
it Ed Glazer heart emoji? Is this the guy that got really mad that he was credited on To Boldly Flee?
I'm sure.
Do you mind if I go use the restroom real quick?
That you asked permission for?
Glazer was the one that was really mad he was credited on To Boldly Flee. It was a spike credit.
Oh, as a cinematographer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that him? Is that his movies? What's the deal? Chat, you gotta let us know in less than 8 characters. This looks like a school.
So, do you think he really intended for this to get shopped around to networks?
I think it must be a web series pilot.
It must be a web series pilot.
Like, to gauge interest.
There's no way that even a guy like him could possibly think that this could ever air on television.
This isn't Always Sunny.
No, this is not Always Sunny.
You did not say that. No, you're
If we need to filibuster, we should watch those pilots.
Yeah.
You hanging in there all right,
I think
buddy?
only one of them is like more offensive than we maybe have the pedigree for.
Yeah.
Bit of a rough patch here, but once that's out of the way, Tales from the Asylum, that's gonna take care of all those bills that damn cable company was taking care of.
You know, Andy, we might not make it.
You know, for some people, it takes months, even years to develop a fan base.
Neither I nor Count Thomas
I think for that other thing we needed to talk about, I've said enough mean things on this stream, I wouldn't want to show it at the end of this.
Yeah, that's fair. As like an optics thing.
Yeah.
The space foil man?
I'll talk about it
on their behalf. Oh, there's Henrietta Heroin.
That makes up his uniform.
Oh, I forgot. He got that promotion, so no more regular.
Yeah, on their behalf. I'll talk about it when I can talk about it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a big date for that coming up soon.
Yeah, everything's fine. You just hit a little roadblock, that's all.
You don't say.
Someone said insects when we started chattering Henrietta Heroin.
POV your Mae's ear in 2022?
Yes. 2, yeah.
Jeff tells me to come across.
POV, you're a member of the tester.
You're not gonna make it at this company.
How is that any better? Fixing it would be more expensive, I think.
The stream is getting more and more hostile to everyone.
Oh yeah.
Somebody who was on the tester was listening to this and just had like a legitimate trauma flashback.
Yeah.
Quit?
It was my best option.
You can't get unemployment now, and quitting means you can't go back to the temp agency. We all live in this house together, and I cannot carry all 3 of our asses for another month.
Hey, I have a job.
Yes, you do.
I'm
honey,
excitedly
but you
checking to
both
see
gotta
if
make
I
me
have
enjoy
my
the
Twitter
game more.
archive yet.
I appreciate every little thing you do.
Reminding myself of Brent Goke makes me want to get off that website so fast.
Find another job?
Not really.
Then what kind of motivation?
My videos?
What about your videos? Your one video? How long does that take you to make? You're gonna average what? A video a week? A video
I
every
really want to
1 month? It's not equal cash, Andy.
It's what I want to do.
This first one
I
meets
love
it?
movies. I love being funny. I love talking about the movies I like.
I was saying something
liked
positive that
Snakes
time, I
on a
promise.
Train?
I swear to God.
Okay, I
We're
like
future
talking about the
scheming. We've
types
got
of
so much in the pipeline chat.
Then do that while still working another job.
In the
Look at
trunky
Jeff. Delivers papers in
pipeline.
the morning and the afternoon, and works on his videos in the evening. I mean,
Funny?
Until your videos begin supporting our life and our home, I'm sorry, it's just a hobby.
All right, look, I'll talk to my sister. She might be able to help us out a bit.
What is she gonna do? Run the camera for you?
No, okay? She
I think I
owes
should have
me
just
one.
posted the image
Her
itself.
ex-boyfriend went to jail. I made sure to get him a cable box so he could still watch Comic Book Man.
So talk to your fucking sister.
So when are you filming your second episode, man?
Oh, dude, Space Lancer Steve's rescue ship gets marooned in space. It's a perfect opportunity to blast away incoming asteroids. Plus, talk about Dr. Giggles.
I said that you are such an asshole, you make me want to spend time with my stalker, Kirk Cameron.
Story of my life.
That's awesome.
Hey, Jenny,
That was a real scream. I wasn't scared. I don't know why I did that.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, chat. In case I don't get my archive tonight, the deletion might not happen on stream, especially because I think it might show my email. But let it be known by the next time I'm live on Twitch.tv, I will not have a Twitter account. I guarantee it.
Film something and post it on.
Brent Goke, thank you.
I don't want to let my fans.
I think it's
How much do you
Goki.
need?
Goki.
This month's rent.
Oh.
Gaki?
That's it?
Goki?
I think it's Goki.
I think it's Goki, like the Street Fighter character. Like this character from Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
I know that, but at this point I can't afford not to be.
Gawky.
You know, hits don't mean quality, Jeff. I once saw this guy online throwing handfuls of shit into the ceiling fan while his friend ran around trying to catch the raining
There's
feces
so
of his
many. I think there's a bunch of details about that thing that I was.
If no one watches your shit, it doesn't mean that it's
You gonna type something to me?
No.
It means it
I
has
just
a
gotta
fun
pull up something that we
audience.
were
Do you think it's bad?
talking about
No.
in DMs. Hold on.
Andy, by the way,
There's a lot more to this shit that I didn't tell you about that goes actually crazy.
I'm excited to peep the rubble.
In fact, I might just mute for a second to say it.
Yeah.
This is stuff that we'll talk about in like a project in like 3 years or something.
Yeah.
to Valley of the Dolls.
What does that mean?
It means you have to go beyond the Valley of the Dolls. Oh, that is so going in.
You seriously just wrote that into your episode, didn't you?
Baby, what else would you have Space Lancer Steve talk about while he's refueling at a space gas station?
I'm thinking, dress me up in spandex, wear one of my wigs, future fembot.
You want to be on my show?
If you write me a good part.
I'm sorry, it just seems like you hate the whole internet review thing.
I hate when Andy does it. He's holding you back, darling. I mean, mooching off of your ideas, not your income. Any fool can see your videos are going to get the majority of the views.
People on the internet love space. I don't make the rules.
They love sex and space.
Andy is not mooching off of us. Right? He's just going through a bit of a rough patch. I have faith in his videos just as I'm sure that you have faith in mine.
Yeah. But I actually like you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what time is it?
It's a little after 11.
Crap! Supposed to check our hit count.
You gonna check that every hour?
Yeah.
And we're back.
Every hour.
No, it's not Discourse. It's not Discourse. We're plotting.
I'll tell you.
We're plotting future movie stuff. We're doing that horrible thing where we've got like 8 more movies planned ahead of the one that we're working on right now.
And we've had it in the thought pipe
since before we shot
Divine Hammer.
Before we shot Divine Hammer.
What? How? Maybe people are really responding to Space Lancer Steve and Count Thomas Howe.
We have a lot of ideas.
We got a lot. We're sort of ideas, guys.
It's a miracle, and
We're sort of ideas girls.
Prayers for the day.
We're sort of ideas girls.
I don't understand how this happened.
Someone said scope creep too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's accurate.
Someone on a message board must have seen us, and it piqued up people's curiosity, and now we're growing by the freaking minute. Here, check it out. I'm gonna hit refresh.
Date? For this one, no, because it has not entered production. For the one that's in production, Divine Hammer.
Hits in the last
No.
5 minutes.
Yeah, watch Instagram.
This is amazing. People are actually
And
watching
Hazel's
us.
YouTube channel and my streams.
Look,
And watch every single one of them because maybe we'll say something about them.
We don't even know how we're fucking distributing this shit at this
Yeah.
point, bro.
Also, watch our Patreons, but only behind the paywall, and watch my website.
As if this
if any of
internet
you
reviewing thing
are
wasn't bad enough, now we have these.
Is this Jake Lloyd?
Guys from who fucking knows where. They think because they put on a silly
His name
costume,
is
they
Jake.
have the right
He
to
kind
tell
of does
you
look like
and
Jake
me
Lloyd,
what's
right?
good and
Norvell.
what's bad.
Norvell. How did you know that offhand? That's
It
crazy.
was on my pit.
This
It was
guy's
in
wearing a
front of me.
shitty store-bought vampire costume that makes him
Well,
look
anyway,
like Bela Lugosi's retarded faggot stepson.
Whoa! 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 No!
Hey!
No! No!
Hey, Jake Lloyd! Come on, man!
This video, and the next one takes his turn doing the same. And it's probably like they take turns every night.
Someone in chat just said finally.
Hey. This is just constructive criticism, guys. So you can't get mad at me, because if you get mad at me, you hate criticism. And that defeats the purpose.
What were we saying?
Faggots.
No! Hey!
Say hi to your fat cunt whale of a mother for me.
Oh, this dude, Brad Jones, heard us talking shit and fucking poop nuked us. This VOD is getting age restricted, May.
Hey, haters gonna hate me.
Dude, he sent him back in time to say every slur. He said all the words you can't say on TV.
He did the opposite of the Nirvana the Band the Show movie.
People watch him, more people watch us.
He went back in time to add, sad slurs.
Yeah, kind of like a blessing.
Our shows are terrible, aren't they?
Well, I mean, my video's good, but we're amateurs. All right, we're amateurs, and we need to learn how to be good at being amateurs.
Chad, it's not just the R word. It's also the C word and the F slur.
The Rickhead is always going to coexist with us. All right, he needs us as much as we need him. And besides, what's the fun of making fun of things if people also can't make fun of us?
That's so true.
I guess Jeff is right. Look at us. Not even Chris.
They did not claim anything, chatter.
I swear I saw some leftover meatloaf on Space Lancer Steve's tinfoil. Yep, maybe we're not going to be successful.
He's fucking mouthing it!
He's mouthing it right now.
I can literally tell which ones
the
he's
Messiah
saying.
once said, I'm just a soul.
What the
whose
fuck were we
intentions
talking
are-
about while we got
Oh,
slur bombed?
Please don't let me be misunderstood. I think that
We
was
don't even distribution know what we're gonna
If
do
not, I'm
fully.
gonna look
If anyone in chat is
If anyone in chat knows how to promote a
I've got a lot
film
of free
and
time.
wants to help
I'll
out,
show a
one day film at
everybody's gonna be
maedotmkv.com
putting on
is the
vampire
email.
costumes to talk about Asylum Flicks.
Also, probably our Instagram DM.
Yeah.
But film is the film at maedotmkv.com is the more official form.
Why don't you give me that chapstick?
Also, I know Toby isn't still here. And you said you've been watching his Instagram pretty vigilantly. But if you have a Pacific Northwest showing of your film, maybe message one of us so we can make it.
I want to see.
I want to see it really
I
bad.
want to see your movie.
We should just. You can just DM him that.
We'll probably just DM him.
It's over, chat. We only have 2 more short films.
That was considerably less bad than
Demo Reel Brad Jones.
Yeah, the demo reel Brad Jones. And now we're done with him, and we don't need to
ever see him or think about him again
until like 3 years from now,
when we watch his movies. Why Linkara? Special thanks. What'd he do?
This tastes like paper. I know you can hardly.
I'm muted.
I actually think that I was going to say that he was the one that said, "Hey guys, maybe you don't need to say all those slurs."
And they gave him a special thanks out of spite.
Yeah, exactly. Sort of like what we're doing.
It's a soy
Yes.
Yeah.
I call them soda.
More on this later.
Tasty, isn't it? Speaking of nuts, internet dating. A world filled with sex and surprises. 2 things you usually don't want to go together. And in the story where follows, one
My mind is in a dark place right
it's always
now.
better to look.
Brad Jones is punching the wall right now.
Oh wow, the 18-year-old has a job.
Oh, my stomach also feels like shit.
Yeah, alcohol's bad for you, dog. So who made this one?
I'm not sure.
It's crazy how everybody had left the channel by this point, so they're like scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel.
If I was Lindsay Ellis, I would have resubmitted my abortion short film from like 2009.
Is that has she like claimed that, or is that still like errata?
I'm not actually sure.
Internet dating and me. Is this the documentary?
No.
Okay. 8,000 years ago, somebody submitted an image asking for bros using a monitor, TV as a monitor. That's awesome. Asking for mumblecore recommendations, and I'm just gonna re-up my recommendation of Joe Swanberg's LOL. That is not the Miley Cyrus film LOL, by the way. Before you make a funny post about it.
Not sure about that.
I've seen that documentary, by the way. I remember nothing about it other than that I've seen
my
it.
own internet show. I get over 2,000 views a week, which I think is even more than the Nostalgia Critic. So that shows how popular I am. And you know, I can't go to a convention without people recognizing me.
Wow, the A word is 2010.
To me, and they were desperate for a photo with
Was
me.
that would that have been?
I thought I was in Big Brother.
DVD still available.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that we're not just like digging up dirt.
No, this is a real DVD. Like a.
I don't like using my face.
Probably realer than any of the Channel Awesome films.
Yeah, this is a real documentary.
You know, I've got
Wait, is it feature length?
27 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Then I've seen it.
That was messy. But you know, I show respect to people. I show respect to my fans.
Wow, she was 26 when she made that. Documentary
That's,
about her own abortion. That's kind of crazy.
Is that how old I was when we started?
Production on Divine Hammer? Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Well, that's comforting. I feel often that I'm a
late bloomer.
A late bloomer with how young people like people are getting consistently younger when they're making their like breakout works.
I don't know how true that is, or it's just more so the internet pushes the more impressive younger or older feats
that
to
is
the
true.
top of
Well,
the...
cause I remember when I was in my senior year of high school, I was really shocked to find out that young Lean was born in the same year as me. He was like a couple months older than me.
Mine for that was basically every Stranger Things kid, but I didn't care about them. It was LCK Fisher.
Oh, are you the same age as them?
In 8th grade, I think they're a 2004 or 2002 baby. Apparently, they're really good in the Netflix Texas Chainsaw films.
I thought you were gonna say they're really good at Minecraft. Because you were in their Minecraft.
I was in their Minecraft server.
I think women are maybe just intimidated by
2003, yeah.
You know,
wow.
I'm a writer. I'm a director.
What's our current ETA?
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a philanthropist. You know.
Hour on
I
this?
think I'm fighting on losing back.
Or no, there's this short's I think 20 minutes, and then the docu is 20 minutes. So 50 minutes. Skim through the Aaron Hansen thing. Short from Linus.
Hoping you're gonna find a nugget.
And Ari.
Ooh, what do we have here? Here we go. Brilliant. She likes films, cinema, DVD. It's not too bright. And holy shit! Look, it says she likes Channel Awesome. Can you believe that?
Don't date a fan,
of the
bro.
site.
Not even once.
Should I message
Someone
her?
said real art. Was there an image redemption?
Actually, what if she doesn't like my stuff? I don't want to put her off.
Oh, Linus, and Ari.
Oh yes,
Short is
yes,
real
yes,
art.
yes.
Yes,
That's
yes.
the real art cleanse. That's true. I'm really excited for it.
Surprise. Okay, I'll do that. I've had a fair few first dates, a lot more second dates, which went well, very well, if you know what I mean. So I'm confident. They'll probably scream when they see me or faint.
You know, my young lean was, I think actually Olivia Rodrigo.
She's that young.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think she's a year older than me.
What we need to remember, you're not clever. She's heard this 10,000 fucking times. Fuck off.
The Peen Wizard's about to get circumcised.
Anyway.
Try to be a gentleman when I can.
I think that the moral of the story, hearing you say this, is that it's actually bad to be a young lean or an Olivia Rodrigo.
Yeah, kind of.
Their brains are probably boiled, and our brains are relative. Well, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. My brain's boiled.
You're nowhere near as bad, probably though.
Yeah, because I wasn't on Disney Channel.
Yes.
Or the radio.
Yes. Yeah, and I'm
Peen Wizard, circumcised. Sorry. What did I do? You made a Linus Tech Tips joke about my dear friend Linus. She's heard that one every single day of her fucking life. She's named after Linus Peanuts. Linus Tech Tips is named after, actually, I think also Peanuts. But he's not cool with it. She is. Circumcised. No, I clicked that one intentionally, Valon.
Reban. We gotta make a fucking. We gotta.
Castration!
we gotta make a fucking example out of some of you fuckers.
What's this?
You could send a heartfelt essay saying.
Oh my god!
Oh my
It's
god,
Film
that's Film Brain! We found one we recognize!
I gotta be so honest, I felt like love in my heart when I saw him.
Yeah!
Your name on the dating website was Mish, as in Michelle?
When I first set up my profile on the website, it kind of screwed up my username. I wanted to avoid being Michael Mike J, so people didn't approach me just for my fame. And I wanted to put Michael, but yeah, I didn't realise it only had the first 4 letters of your.
If you send a pretty funny meme in my unban request,
Annoying, but
yeah, if you prove you can post, that's the unban.
If you send like a 5-page apology letter, you're gone.
Yeah,
you're gone forever.
The unban metagame is
posting a really good tweet.
Yeah,
maybe the word sorry afterwards.
What is it?
But if I don't find it a good tweet, snip snip.
Oh, it's got to be a tweet of their own, right? Or like tweet format, you're saying?
No, I'm any tweet. Just as long
Any
as they can
tweet?
post.
Oh, come on. They can find a tweet. Anybody can find a tweet.
Activities were gardening and crossing.
Yeah,
so...
but if they can't post the tweets they're gonna find are like
So now what?
fucking goon slopper minions.
With you, sat there all short.
Oh, come on, at least.
Or like a Channel Awesome meme. If it was a Channel Awesome meme, I think I would not let them back in.
I'm really happy to see Film Brain.
It makes me.
Does this guy still make videos? What is he up to?
I think so.
I don't know. Maybe you've got some kind of secret love for me.
Oh, please.
Well, come on. You've seen those drawings people have done online. You probably saw those and thought.
Oh!
Wow.
He's kind of looking.
So that I could.
Oh, whoa.
He's aged gracefully.
He looks fucking hot.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, with the leather jacket? God damn, man.
Oh, he's.
Maybe I'm just waiting for you to fall in.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I can lunge across the table and have my dirt.
He's kind of hitting it.
That sounds like something off of that guy that guy's secret.
Yeah, damn.
It's at least secret treehouse material.
No, that would be you as a baby.
Pronouns in bio, a woke king.
I asked you read a different version of that story. Where you say you're
All right. No.
Dude, he's Matthew bucking all the bitches because he's such a sexy young man. He's a young stallion. Does he also have his age in his bio? No. I thought he had the words. I thought he had the letters. Numbers. Fuck. Numbers 31.
That's actually the number of people who.
And I'm dropping it.
No, I was looking at his follower count. I'm fucking good.
3.1 thousand.
I thought that was his age.
No. 3.1 thousand is actually the number of people included in Brad Jones's call-out post.
Yeah.
Apparently, you've set us up on a blind date.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't know you were apparently masquerading as a woman on internet dating sites.
Remember when you were talking about Twitch probably having a list of streamers that they're just waiting to have an excuse to ban? That's what he did just now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can you blame me for being
I don't know. The Peen Wizard wasn't really doing anything that bad until they needed to be made an example out of.
Don't you think I'm wondering the same thing about you?
Why the hell would I set up a date with you?
To mess with me, baby? I'm not the one who brought an entire documentary crew with me. Come on, sit down. We can at least be civil enough to have one meal, and we'll just pay the bill, leave the restaurants, go.
I'm just scrolling his Blue Sky now.
Never speak of this
How
again.
are his posts?
Anti-AI.
Okay.
Generally just talking about movies he likes.
Okay.
Thank you.
He seems to just be having a good time.
Rare British W.
I kind of want to blow out that candle.
Why? Is it making you uncomfortable?
Yeah, take your orders, guys.
Yes, but I don't.
Please.
Are you purposely trying to be difficult?
I haven't decided what I want to order yet.
Oh yes, of course, because you've been spending far too much time bitching.
What do I expect? I thought I was going to get late tonight. I shaved my balls and everything.
Have you ever heard the phrase TMI?
Actually, yes. That match.
He also retweets AOC.
An idiot.
He seems to be a good boy. And the Grinch cookies? Oh, fucking hell.
That's cute. That's cute.
A film brain after my heart.
Do you think it's possible that we could get him in one of our films?
No.
No, you don't think so? What if only I'm the one that reaches out, so that there's not a clear line of of communication back to this stream?
Yeah.
Because if you Google search my name,
these streams
don't come up.
What? Okay. Well, hold up. What?
Please don't Google search me. It's
don't worry.
It's horribly embarrassing the things that people think about me.
Shit, better have paid for those drinks.
When you Google my full legal name, my website is the first and only thing of importance that pops up.
Your full name is on the internet?
Yeah. Do you not see it on the corner of the screen? It's on the Divine Hammer DVD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck did they find that?
I posted it.
Oh. Hey, does anybody know where Mae lives? She won't tell me. She blindfolds me every time I come over. What happens if you search both of our names? Like, are there posts that are like, God damn it, bro, I wish that Hazel would stop hanging out with that Mae bitch? Or, God damn it, bro, I wish Mae would stop hanging out with that Hazel bitch?
Let me see.
We're gonna find something that's gonna, like, ruin our day.
Oh, yeah. I think we've already ruined our day.
I think Brad Jones ruined our day, and so we had to ruin the rest of his life. There's a Filipino sports commentator named Mae Hazel.
Wow. Are they any good at it?
At sports
commentary?
commentation? I can't imagine anybody in this chat is gonna have... This was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
This one was really bad. You can't find the peaker. Have you checked Minnesota? Was that a cinema sim?
No, that was a ding! That was a really funny joke, my friend.
Oh, thanks. I gotta be honest, the only reason why I know where we said the peaker is from is because of the chatter with that username.
I know because I think, oh, that's STEM.
Well, that's what probably I would think of next.
But every time I also go, wait, Michigan? No, Minnesota.
Yes.
I think how I always remember it is the tweet that was replying to the original post that just said, Minnesota mention, and it was the anime girl.
No puns, no witty commentary.
We're about to be done with every official Channel Awesome film.
So this one is the documentary?
Yes. About the internet being good and bad. I think it's literally called The Good and the Bad of the Internet.
I am about...
Namaste, and welcome to Meditation Station.
Rob!
Today we're going to cleanse the root chakra. Now, to find the root chakra, locate the halfway point between the genitals and your...
5 seconds! I had 5 seconds and you couldn't even give me that!
Well, this all was part of the compromise, remember? We made up.
Brad should have done a joke where he called him Rub Wanker.
He should have done a joke where he took a shotgun and positioned
Well,
it
that
in
would
his
make
mouth.
sense. The root chakra...
Pulled the trigger. But like with like CGI blood and stuff, like not real life.
Perhaps we can compromise again. Together, you and I can learn a thing or two about fornicating, and then you can show your piece.
Or they're having sex, I think.
That too.
Well, that remarkable lead-in, I present to you Dark Side of the Internet.
Following short film has been designed to educate and inform. Some viewers may find it discomforting. Channel... Oh.
The internet is an ever-growing system that's becoming more and more.
No. Hazel's not allowed to pee and get away from this
It's a tool
one.
that you can use from almost anywhere.
Oh. I'm trying to get that image that was just posted on screen. You only had to scroll down 10 pages to find Hazel and Mae watch every Channel Awesome movie? I think that's fine then. I think that's enough pages down that we're okay. Oh, did anyone... Oh, God. Okay, did anyone else click into this Imgur link that HB93 posted? Because the top 3 recommended posts are a guy who caught a really big fish, a 50-page album of schizophrenia memes, and short stack goblin porn. I didn't know Imgur had recommendations. You can't see it. You guys don't see this when you open the link? Well, I do. I don't know why I'm seeing this. I'm gonna leave this on screen until Hazel gets here. The short stack goblin is a goblin. That's not like a euphemism. That is just a short stack goblin. It's not technically a penis, it's a sword. This was on the top recommendations of the most recent Imgur link.
She's not that much of a short stack by modern, like, Overton window, breast size Overton window standards.
Yeah. She's a short stack, but she's not a loli.
No, she's not a loli, but her tits aren't big enough to be a short stack.
And also, yeah, the 50-page schizophrenia memes. I hope you click into that, and then there's only one image, and it's a false 50 pages.
That's actually really fucking funny.
All of this was to say, apparently the stream VOD for the first year is 9 pages down on Google if you search Hazel YouTube. So
That's awesome.
I think it will be okay.
That's awesome. That's great. Is that the first time you come up?
I hope, but not.
The following short film has been designed to educate and inform. Already redundant. You can drop the word designed. Some viewers may find some of the topics already redundant. Some viewers may find the topics discussed disconcerting. The goal of this piece is to make you stop and think before you use the internet as a tool for its more negative means.
You could drop a lot of those words.
Dude, I'm feeling like AVGN at the end of the goddamn Ghostbusters review. Congratulations, bitch. Who made this one?
Well, she.
Who is that?
No clue.
Well, she should have done a better job.
She's a guy.
Well, he should have picked a better username.
The internet is an ever-growing system that's becoming more and more a part of our daily lives.
This is Serial Experiments Lane, right?
You can use from almost anywhere.
Oh, this is Portal.
Access it from your
Oh, this is Portal.
phones, Blackberries, and home consoles.
Not that one.
This is kind of cute. This is what every Vox video is edited like.
Yeah.
Using any mediums available to them. People can use it to speak their mind, form new relationships, and showcase their talents.
I can't wait for it to get to a talking head with the worst camera quality.
This is gonna be like really long in the tooth, right? But you were right. But let's be real.
Bullies, cliques, melodrama, and conspiracy theorists.
We learned anything that is going to be in that documentary from that Brad Jones short, where the guy says the F slur and the R slur back to back.
Truly unbelievable stuff.
One great thing about online media and the internet is it allows pretty much anybody with an opinion or something to say the outlet to say so. And essentially what we have is the massive wealth of
This was 12 years ago, Big Dog.
It's the tool that connects everyone, and thanks to its ever-growing influence, it continues to take the market, the media, the entertainment world, and just how we live our daily lives in an entirely new direction.
It's where I met my boyfriend, it's where I get to talk to my boyfriend, it's where
is
I
this
get to talk to my friends.
Is this who is that? Is this
Lupa? Yeah.
It's kind of a big deal, and some people
I think
don't
so.
really understand that.
We are probably the most...
Film
Yes! Matthew, bucket all the bitches!
Arcane!
Information at the same time. You can learn about people, you can learn about science, you can learn about mathematics. It is so much easier for people to just interact with each other as well.
God, he's gonna be our guiding light.
Things further and further into the technological world. The days of high street shops with DVDs.
If Brad Jones is in this documentary, it would cut to him and he'd be talking about how great it is
for porn.
That you can find porn easily. Yeah, you know, Reddit, they just sign you up for one of the best subreddits, right?
R/JB.
So why not download
Johnny Bravo?
The days of waiting a week for the next episode.
Yeah, Aaron Hansen was on r/Procter and Gamble earlier.
Now you can just log into a chat room.
All right, that one went over my head.
When he talked about jerking off, or when chat talked about him jerking off, I was like, oh, he's on r/PG.
PG.
Polygrams.
Oh.
Despite never physically meeting.
With the advent of technology,
That's like I think one of the worst things the internet's ever done.
Polygrams?
Yeah.
It paid off in maybe the funniest way possible, though.
Yes. Okay.
Anyone has an opinion.
I forgot about St. Jared for a second. How could I forget?
How could you forget?
I looked at his dick in
what you
a school bathroom with my best friend. We sat next to each other and scrolled Twitter and refreshed it, and there was Pro Jared's penis.
You were looking for it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I was on his Tumblr.
You might never be as
You were on it?
as a funny cat video. That's always a downside.
This is just
It's not impossible.
both the good and
No.
the bad that the internet can bring. Good, because it allows people to get what they want.
It's a
when
shame
they
that
want,
Pro Jared never
but it
made a
also
movie.
showcases the
It's
lack
not too late. Sailor Mercury, baby.
That's right.
That's goddamn right.
viewers would happily wait.
I'm gonna look at it again. Just to get
Yeah,
a
pull that thing
dopamine
up.
hit.
Pull that thing up. So Mark Duplass has a chunky penis. I think that in my mind, Pro Jared's penis is mealy.
Mealy, viney.
Developing
Not veiny.
Not
Viney.
veiny, but viney?
Yeah.
Ooh, like it's kind of like it's like crooked.
and watch your favorite shows. It's also a system that is slowly killing the once thriving high street market and proves that, like everything,
I forgot one of his posts was, I'm stuck in an airport. I don't give a fuck. Lewd.
And there's not even anything lewd in that image.
It's a sample of the negatives that the internet can hold. This is the dark side.
It's really beautiful to know that very few people are going to make it through video game confessions and that we can say all this shit basically without recourse.
There are just as many negatives that are not only viewed
Where's
as
the
negatives
penis?
to society, but can paint human
Where's the
beings in
penis?
harsh,
Google is too good at hiding shit.
These can range from copyright infringement to bullying, harassment, stalking, verbal abuse, mental abuse. The list can go on and on, creating between them an integral web that connects them in some way. However, to break them all down would take far too long, so this documentary is here to present the ABCs of the internet's dark side, and to hopefully make anyone
I try my
watching
best there to
next
balance
time
it with
they
my
find
yaoi
themselves
dick.
into any of the
It's only because my dick puts
There are
hentai
always going
dicks
to
to
be some
shame.
deeply
It's very
disturbed
versatile.
individuals who think that stalking,
He said that
harassment,
to
and
a
death
woman.
threats are the correct
I don't know
response
her.
to,
Yeah.
I do not like this thing on the internet.
Maybe a girl. Yeah, maybe a
Connect
girl.
both the good and the bad together. The internet grants many people its most powerful and valued gift, which is aided thanks to the internet's role in the rise in global communication, allowing people from all over the world to speak their mind and voice their opinion, sometimes publicly in front of a camera, and other times anonymously, using audio tracks or just simple text
Now, what on
messaging.
earth could Doug possibly have to
Thanks
say
to the
here?
growth in popularity
Nothing. I
of
think that was
media
just
sites like YouTube,
footage of him from the
everyone with
archive.
an
Oh, it was
opinion can
B-roll?
voice it, leading
I
to
feel
the
that you're
inevitable
just
problem
trying to
of
be another angry Nintendo nerd perfectly. I think I think the first two are awesome, but
disagree with you.
I thought I was looking at Pro Jared's penis, but then I realized I accidentally clicked on an image from r/penis shrinking. That's just a person's penis.
What is r/penis shrinking?
Disagree on a number of issues, but
Oh.
where neither one of you is right, and no mudslinging and name calling will ever come into effect. When it
Dead
comes to
dove
the
don't
internet,
open.
when you're not sitting opposite the person you're having this disagreement with, the conversation
Dead dove
is
don't
more than likely
open.
to go in one of three ways. Number one, treat it as if
Yeah, that's a viney penis. That's a viney mealy penis. Ew.
but are able to respectfully disagree with each other, maintaining your own belief, but not at the expense of the person seated opposite you. Number two is fairly common on the internet, and that can be to forcefully put your views forward, using a confrontational tone or aggressive text to try and overpower the person you disagree with.
I got an advertisement for Packers.
I thought for a second that was an official Pro Jared sex.
Do you think he responded to the DM?
And that is to attack the person.
The DM that every creator got? The fucking
Oh yes. Okay, so I don't know if we talked about this on stream or not, but I got a one of the last DMs I got on Twitter was a bot DM that was like, you can farm engagement for your fans by submitting a mold of your genitals, and then we'll make a sex toy out of it that they can fuck. Yes, I did. Okay.
Jared responded.
Which is crazy, like the idea that I could send in a photo of my pussy, and they would be able to, like, just infer the depth
Imagine the scene.
and girth.
Sitting at your computer talking to
You know what
someone
breaks
and
my
having
heart?
no idea
What's that?
about who they really are. Maybe
That
they're younger,
the weird
maybe
fucking
older, maybe the same age,
Cinemassacre
maybe the
truther
same
guys
sex. They may even be
have
you,
determined
while
that
you
Mike
can't see
Matei's
them
dick
and
pic
they can't see
is
you.
fake.
Having that gift
Yeah,
of
of course it
anonymity
is.
can work both
It
ways.
makes me sad.
There's no way that dude's rocking like a 15-inch cock,
Dude,
Say things to
but
this
he's
person
motherfucking
that you
your
might never
Mike.
dare say if you were face to face with them.
I want to imagine that he has like a 30-incher.
I don't think Italian dudes are known for
What about
having
when your
penises that
opinions are
big.
attacked just because the poster doesn't agree with what you have to say? What about when you're being taunted and sworn at? Sometimes from people who should know better, but other times from children, typing words and language they would never use if they were standing face to face with you. Mostly because...
Do you think that this was this somebody's college thesis film?
Without it ever getting traced back to them, tend to do a lot stupider shit than they ever would otherwise.
And what happens when the ability to post and comment anonymously is used for something beyond simply disagreeing with an opinion and using it to child...
Because you're a fucking idiot. Keep sucking on your mama's tit.
Stay mad, little kid. Go eat your two dad's dick pillows.
That's not what that said.
Is that not what it said?
It said eat two dicks and swallow?
Anonymity.
Do you see how I got there, though?
I do. I think that what you saw was better.
Wouldn't say in person. They have a mask to hide behind. And unfortunately, when you're
It's
in the
crazy that
spotlight, when you
Lupa's
are,
taking this so much more seriously than
personality
Fellas.
who has put themselves forward, people know you better.
Is
than
this a
you know
pro-circumcision or
them, and also
anti-circumcision
makes you
website you're
What
on?
about
The
when
cut?
it was an older man or woman preying on a younger male or female, using anonymity to
May was on The Cut.
and then slip away after poisoning their mind into
.com or
believing whatever
.net?
was their fault, leaving them free to move on to their next
It's
target.
thecut.com
The
and
gift of anonymity,
stretch.gov.
leaving them with no traceable history of what has happened.
Dude, it's
What is
impossible to
there
find his
stop
dick
the predator
anymore.
from
We
preying
saw
on
his
the
dick
child,
multiple
making the man
times, unless you're
seem
talking about
harmless,
Mike
but then
Matei's fake
suddenly
dick.
you
No, I want to see an Ingerlink album
Of all of the pictures of his dick?
Yeah. Because that used to exist.
May one day this could be one of us.
Young or old, now humiliated in the public eye after betrayal. of
Which
trust.
part?
At any age, an event like
An
this
image or
affects a
link
person.
of like
And there are many examples
compromising
of people
photos.
Yeah.
Not ones that we sent to like
their
fans or
lives
children
because
or
of an online
anything.
Yeah.
But
bullying,
like,
or because
you know,
pictures are
you lean
too
over the
offensive,
wrong way in one
posted by
stream and
people
suddenly
that
there's an
trust.
image or
When you're
link.
online, you have to be so much more careful about your identity. And
But I didn't send that to a 15-year-old.
No, you didn't. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying that the ease at which
your online
you're able to find pictures of Pro Jared's dick, that could be us
Well, the
with like
problem is that
Omega.
it's kind of hard.
You're right, actually.
It's these very events that make the combination of A and B so harrowing. And because of this very ability to post anonymously to anyone on the internet, it places
Look, like, to be
huge
honest,
pressure on
right,
probably
like,
the single biggest negative
if you
vibe
send
not
pictures
just
of
the
your
internet,
penis to a
but the
child, you
world.
don't deserve privacy.
Bullying.
Yeah.
With the
I don't
You
ability
deserve to
reach
have
out
people
and
making
talk
fun
to
of your
anyone,
penis until
the
the
internet
day it
attracts
withers into
people of all
dust
talents, but it can
under
also
under
attract
a
people from all
tomb
backgrounds
in a
too.
grave.
Not everyone has a pleasant home or school life. Not everyone can read a comment and laugh it off. And no one in life is flawless and perfect. People every day struggle. They struggle through life. They struggle through school and work. They struggle with their society, their sexuality, their beliefs, and their feelings. And to these people, people who are suffering in some way, they see the internet as a way to reach out for help.
Yes.
This is that's crazy. Can we pull up that clip of hold on.
You present the same situation, the same words to two entirely different people, and they will respond differently because they are just different.
I actually feel really bad for kids nowadays, considering that with Facebook and Twitter and the entire advent of social media, that there is no privacy. People can attack you at school, at home, no matter where you are, as long as you bother to partake in one of these services.
These can be people who feel lost and alone, people who yearn for a connection and can't make one with the people they have around them. So if we're doing a website, many times anonymously, and bare their soul, looking for someone who feels the same.
Truth Dome! I think he's apologized for that specific clip before multiple times.
Has he really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back at people since they can be completely anonymous there.
More generally, though, people tend to engage in online bullying for the same reason that people engage in real-life bullying. For status or a feeling of power, or just to make themselves feel better about their own insecurities and frustrations.
But while
Hashtag
the
you
internet can be used by
belong.
these people who are looking for help, it can also be used by others to heap abuse on the same person, mercilessly insulting them with taunts that they should kill
A clip of
themselves.
you and the critic from
No one
Superman 4 has been making the rounds on YouTube recently. I imagine your views on that have changed over the year?
Oh, it's just words.
Yup. Disillusionment and realizing the politics you believed in at the time were full of shit will do that.
You're
Though,
doing like a meme voice for something very genuine.
no, that was my best Linkara impression.
That's pretty bad, Linkara.
Do you have a better one?
No. That's why I'm not doing one.
Though I imagine people who would be spreading around such a clip are the same who believe people are incapable of change whatsoever, and therefore the same person they were when they made cringe or whatever.
Horrible shit about celebrities.
It doesn't
I'll give him the
online
pass.
blogs and videos, though. Other times, it can be a person
Also,
who's
I think it's
doing
really
this
funny
before
that there was a bunch of stuff about how bad it is to tell people to kill themselves happening on this stream.
sick images.
Oh, what? It's bad to tell people to kill themselves?
Unless they are
reports that detail young
Brent
underage
Goki,
girls
David
photographed drunk
Jaffe,
and
or
unconscious
Brad Jones.
before being raped publicly.
Whoa!
Or PewDiePie, to be clear.
The rapist caught laughing
Whoa!
on camera.
Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey.
Whoa!
What's happening?
Whoa!
What's happening,
This is
Form?
in the Uncanny Valley.
What's happening, Form?
This is literally the same. This is literally the same fucking. What the fuck? This is the same DVD that has. What is going on?
But what happens when the perpetrators are caught? When the commenter is named?
No, you can't say that!
Full of remorse. Their laughing boasts and harsh, hateful threats disappear, and they're suddenly full of pleas and apologies. Putting fingers to ears because you don't want to hear it isn't enough, because it's happening. It's happening right now while you're watching this, and instead of looking to blame society, video games, the government, or the TV show,
You said that one louder.
stop looking to others for the problem and look at
She just asked if she can have the Crocs back.
stopping violence on
The house Crocs.
The house Crocs.
That are melted.
The Crocs that she had in the closet for 6 months and wasn't using, and then when I took them out and started using them, she demanded that she let me use them.
or why you might be living
Classic.
It's my birthday in my prison.
Truth nuke.
And they become very
May,
you. And
are we
so
allowed to post
people
this
are really
VOD?
quick to jump and defend you.
We'll
and,
see.
and people
When you post
that
this
you
VOD,
talk
I'm
to
going
on a
to
personal level, then some
report
we-
it for content violation so it gets deleted so there's no record that this
I think
happened.
we post it and then we both disavow it as if it wasn't us who posted it.
We post it, and then if anybody ever asks, we just say what Linkara said about revisiting his Israel clip.
Let me.
Yup.
Essentially living through their online persona, which leads to a more recent positive and negative side of the internet, and this is the online celebrity.
We're about to Roseanne Barr this shit. You can't do this. You can't do this.
That, while small, are fiercely
You
loyal.
can't show a clip of the nostalgia critic hoisting a gun around in a video where you're talking about teens committing suicide.
Real murder and internet rape.
This is a normal person.
Did I?
Usually
How are you so incompetent? You should.
people really love you and they get close to you and you get to talk to people one-on-one.
People who are just big hardcore fans of my show and of Channel Awesome in general, and I wouldn't trade those friendships for anything.
The common problem is that whoever finds
But he
themselves
didn't a little
involved with
bit.
Celebrity, many a time will suffer from the same insecurities.
It would be funny if this video got a sequel through the Change the Channel document.
Ooh.
Being in the internet public eye, it will inevitably lead to their opinion being targeted, sometimes by trolls simply looking to get a rise in attention, while other times, which takes us back to the beginning, it can be a matter of someone disagreeing.
Like, do you think the one guy at Channel Awesome who made this was the only one that didn't tell what happened? So he
Who
did.
the fuck made this?
Welshie.
Who the fuck is that?
Yo, Welshie! Becoming the same type of people who send threats and insults over Twitter.
It can breed this attitude that if you don't like what we
Oh, they said sending threats over Twitter is bad. Good thing we're deleting our Twitters.
That's true.
we will
True that.
ostracize you and we will do all the things
WMD.
That we were rejected for.
The biggest takeaway from the stream is that you people
are
are fucking unbelievable.
Critique or discussion, they don't allow.
I think he meant fucking awesome.
This is our worst stream.
Oh yeah.
Of other websites or other places.
Stop saying "ha." Those are bombs going off, idiot.
To their chosen medium.
How do so many? Is this your times 2 emote?
No.
How do so many people have this?
I don't know what it is.
Is this like a new Twitch emote?
Bringing the whole cycle full circle, seeing an expression.
Are we horsing ourselves right now?
leaping to the
You know, at any point I could like
doing it in
really
a way
make
that
sure
makes the person they are trying to defend in the
that
most
this
negative
can't
way.
go
You don't need to
on
protect them
the
from
channel.
anyone. They're perfectly capable of doing it themselves.
But I gotta pay
And if
rent.
they can't,
But you gotta
then
pay.
that's their
Do you think
problem,
this video is
not
gonna be
yours.
monetized?
I
even
really
one
want
day?
to see if it's possible.
Okay.
And fans have no idea as to who the person.
Oh,
really
I know
is.
how. We cut our audio track from it.
Yes.
What they put out there.
No, because but
And also we cut the reviewers.
They think that.
so it's just 12 hours of silence. Oh, dude, this VOD is about to be longer than you can even upload.
No, you can upload past 12 hours. It's weird. They say you can't, but you can.
Really?
Yeah. Identify with,
What's
giving
the
a
max?
personality of power over
It
the fan,
depends.
fan
I think it's a
level
file
personality
size thing.
in the character as a
Oh.
Like if it's over 12 hours and over 100 gigabytes, you're fucked.
The
Okay.
darker side rears its head where, like a priest or teacher taking advantage of a younger person.
The amount
in
of
their-
calls
This is
to action
crazy.
this VOD
This
has-
is one of the
Hold
most-
up. You know how YouTube makes the subscription button flash when you say, "Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe"?
Oh, does it really do that?
Yeah, that's the only call to action I want you to follow up on.
Yeah.
due to the rabid and protective fan
This is maybe the most misguided documentary I've ever seen.
To the point that you're attacking other people.
This video will
you
probably
seriously
make you
need to
negative
take a step
dollars.
just as with bullying.
See, the thing is, right, like, up to a point, the more, caustic and vitriolic we are, we
feel better.
Created, knowing fans
Bullying's awesome.
leaving them with no place to turn, showing they are no better than the predators or the trusted friend. While you may support a personality, may enjoy their work and respect their opinion and talent, this does not make them a flawless person, and attacking others.
We just
Cut
saw
the
somebody.
B-roll of Juaria.
We just
Cut
saw
the
somebody
B-roll
in.
of Juaria.
We just saw somebody in Spoonie cosplay. Hey May, can you fill me in on what it is that
Serious really quickly.
Spoonie got let go of Channel Awesome for, and also in what year that happened?
Hero in actual legal
I actually don't know.
or anything like that.
I think it was 2013.
that veer towards the internet's darker side.
Hazel, there's videos of full Bible readings. Morshu reading the Bible is like 83 hours long. Well, if you listen to it at 2 times speed, it's only 41 and a half hours.
The level of respect shown to other
He left in
individuals is
2012.
progressively less the further we move away from
So this
contact.
documentary
Comments and interactions over the
has a photo of somebody dressed as a guy that Channel Awesome had to part ways with because he made a joke about raping somebody who's in this documentary.
willingness to wait that leads to a lack of patience.
Oh, he did that?
Yes, he joked about having Lupa tied up in his basement.
What it offers. Possibly
Oh,
the
that's not
best
cool.
example
No.
showcases not only the
This is the most ill-conceived documentary I've seen in my fucking life.
can be seen
Well, to be fair, the B-roll was your favorite creator might not be a good person, and then it was cosplay of someone doing Spoonie cosplay.
It was Spoonie.
attempting to fix it.
Chatter.
And may have even offered a form of
So
compensation to unhappy
that was
customers.
probably intentional.
No.
Is if it doesn't work instantly.
Yeah, no, that was like one of the early crash
People
outs.
aren't really sure where the lines are anymore. And because we aren't sure where the lines are, we start fabricating our own.
The internet continues to change our world, with new developments seemingly being discovered every day. The speed increases, the communication improves, but it seems with every step
Communication
we take with our
improves?
technology, the result is a step backward in our humanity. Every username online belongs to a person, and the person on the other end will see your words, read your reply, will be drawn to you, or disagree with you.
I think the moral of this documentary is that the Tyler the Creator cyberbullying tweet hate is
put their
real.
content on the internet, but there's also
You
certain
can,
people
in
that
fact,
come
just
back.
step away. He's got a poster for the Cruise.
No!
What?
On February 16th, 2024, Larry Bundy Jr. announced on Twitter he was kicked off of Channel Awesome!
In 2024?
Another person disagrees with you does not mean that
And
they
that
are
was because the
insulting
website
your
was
character
deactivated
or
in
standing
January
against your beliefs.
2024.
Then that's not getting kicked off.
Larry Bundy Jr. and Brad Jones were the only people left except for the
Just because
Walkers.
you can't see the person you're talking
And they
to
got
doesn't
kicked
give
off
you the right
because
to
it
insult them,
closed.
their family,
Yep.
or their beliefs. And just
That's not
because a
getting
person
kicked
supplies
off.
some form of entertainment doesn't
That
mean
dude's
that
trying
you
to
know who
farm
that person
controversy
is
out
and
of
have the right
out
to
of a
insult
website
and
going
threaten
down.
people who may
Bundy
not agree with
Jr.
the person
stated
you would
that
like.
among his
At the
reasons
end
for
of the
remaining
day,
were no one
as much
ever
as you may
actually
want to
believed
protect
he was
yourself
on
from
that guy
them,
with the
you are
glasses.
still a
That's
human being,
actually really
threatening
funny.
harm to another human being for the simple case of them expressing an opinion. That
Oh,
sort
the
of
tweet's so
behavior
much
would not be
sadder.
tolerated in public.
Because I'd been there for a decade, and I've always been stuck in the Bernstein Bears dimension where no one ever believed I was with that guy with the glasses. I was never included in fan art, I was never asked to be in a crossover, I was never asked to be in any anniversary movies.
Easy as just going to social media and
That's probably a good thing, dude.
He had like a whole like reactionary or not reactionary, but he was like a gamer gator, right?
Oh yeah, I believe so.
More and more
Also,
part of our daily lives. It's
guy
a tool
who
that
rated
uses the phone
Final
thin
Fantasy
way,
Spirits
being
Within
able to
poorly.
access it from your PC,
More
phones,
egregiously.
Blackberries, and home consoles. It allows
You know what,
businesses
you're
to
right.
communicate with people from
Now,
all
what
over
did
the
Pro
world.
Jared think
Allows
of?
a person to express
probably
themselves creatively from the
didn't
comfort
like
of
it.
their own
If
home,
he liked
using any mediums available
Spirits
to them.
Within, would that change?
He
your
likes Spirits
feelings about
Within
it?
because Max Caulfield, protagonist of Life is Strange, a 18 to
Tasty
19-year-old
plasma.
girl
Yes.
likes it.
Yes.
Or the way they choose to live their life.
Tasty
It is
plasma.
not a tool to spread lies and hearsay that hurt an innocent party's reputation, or to harass, abuse.
Do you
or
on one of the
censor
early
threats.
Sonic streams, we were talking positively about Cybershell's videos, and I said, you know, generally I try to make it a rule not to talk about other YouTubers. But I gotta say, I think that Cybershell's videos are really good.
I think his videos are pretty good.
Now look at us.
Now look at us.
And every friend of ours that has ever said that we make each other worse is completely accurate.
Oh yeah.
What if it were my brother, my sister?
That'd be sad.
Or someone I love receiving these messages and living this nightmare. Think of
We
the
sign
people
ourselves
who
up for the
speak.
nightmare.
Think of everything that's been
We
said
sign
and
ourselves
the
up for the
examples that have
mindfuck.
been given here today, and then decide. Decide if you could still do it. Still send that message. And if the answer is yes, what does that honestly say about the type of person you are?
For all its bad and good elements, in the end,
That were
it's just a way to
based.
communicate with people. That
Boop
is the internet.
nuke! That was
You
no. You
can't
can't have that. You can't have that username.
cannot have that
You cannot have that
You
username.
cannot have that
cannot have that
You
username.
cannot talk about
You
hate and
cannot-
have
you,
that
What the fuck is
username.
going on? Well, you cannot do
have
that. You can't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't do
You
that.
can't do that.
Live leak.
Footage provided by thatguywiththeglasses.com and liveleak.com.
This is, I think, actually legitimately the most ill-conceived video I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. What's next?
You
May?
don't gotta credit
May.
LiveLeak. It's
May.
over. There's a wraparound, but it's over.
From here, what's next is the interview.
The panel, the convention thing.
There you have it. One dark.
Once we're out of this wraparound, we're out. We're done.
We're done.
Sad obsession with meditation.
How much longer is that?
If I
The Aaron Hansen thing's an hour. Do you need us to filibuster?
Yes.
You just made a face like you
Okay,
sucked on a sour gummy.
Linus, I'm gonna be totally honest. In the interest of time, I think that we should probably just run this another time because there's a chance that you get to the end of that hour and you're not done, and then we have to run it longer, and I've got stuff to do when this is done. So, I would rather you guys not feel rushed to get this done in time.
I have
no. I don't know. That's
Don't rush yourself, because, hey, some features in chat. How long have you been here? I'm going to mod you really quick so you can actually talk. I'm going to unmod you immediately after, but I want you to be able to talk to me.
Fucking fisting in it that makes Caligula look like Dora the Explorer. And I've seen a porn version of Dora the Explorer.
What is
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, God, that's a child.
Sort of.
Yes.
porn joke
Yes,
right at the very
that's
end.
a child porn joke.
At the very end.
Right after a documentary about how the internet is Jesus fucking Christ. This is unbearable.
Some features. Hello, hi. I just saw that you just said that you just got here. If Mae McDougal just said a lot of cruel things about Brad Jones, and the other
They forced them to hunt the most dangerous animal of them all.
pedophiles and potential pedophiles. Would you be okay with us showing GB1 at the end of the stream as like an emotional cleanse?
What? It's a bit of an autobiographical piece. Listen, we got thousands of cell shading.
Yes. Okay. Even if do you just want to like mainline the last 10 hours of this stream? Because I feel like if you've watched it, you might not say yes.
What's
the worst thing we've said?
I think the worst thing that we said, well, the thing is we're right about all of it. You said that everybody who watches your streams has a small penis.
And then ban anyone who talks about their penis size.
You said that nobody was allowed to talk about their identities.
Or sexuality.
You said that,
for 30 minutes, to be clear.
You said that multiple Sony people should kill themselves in vivid detail.
One of them has a podcast called LolCal Live.
So it was justified. I'm not saying whether or not it was justified.
Yes.
And then also, we made fun of Jared's penis because pictures of his penis leaked.
Because he was talking to women
to
who were not adults.
Yeah. And then
one might even say children.
Brad Jones, we also said a lot of things about how he should die.
But he made an ET porn parody where one of the main characters is called Henrietta Heroin, and she sucks his dick for heroin. And also
is unconscious for part of it.
Yeah, and also he doesn't say a single good thing about women.
Dark woke.
We're dark woke.
Can somebody explain what dark woke means to
We're
me?
woke, but we're kind of evil with it.
Okay, so we're dark woke.
Yes, like when we said bullying is awesome and high
So
five.
is dark woke the new dirtbag left?
Yes,
okay,
but
okay,
yeah.
got it. Yeah, dirtbag left got co-opted by dudes who turned into right-wing grifters.
I
like immediately.
bullied people who say the R slur, so that's a point on my end.
Yes, that is true. Yes. Yeah,
we
yeah.
said, "Oh no, don't say that." When he said the R slur in
Yes.
one of these,
yeah. Somebody
movies.
somebody said the R slur,
And the
you
F
said,
slur.
and you said when you say the R slur in private, you think you're a cool girl who smokes cigarettes. Really, you sound like Brad Jones, which I think might be the single biggest truth nuke in this entire stream.
We should have put our webcam over Hagistan National News Service.
It just looked so shitty.
So if that's okay with you, I would love to show GB1.
And yeah, I do mean
Truth nuke! Oh, I should also show the video that blasted out my Go XLR. The screamer.
Oh, the screamer! You should cue that up. I sent it to you in DM
today.
earlier
'Cause I
today,
didn't
so
wake
it'll be
up
easy
on
to
time.
find. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
reverse time. Yeah, I know it's shit. I know that it is shit. But, you know, I got this. I will fix it. I will fix it.
Who is this?
This is Haganistan?
Come over here, superpowered minion.
Is it Hagen? Who is this?
No, it's Hag. I think it's Hag like Hag.
Hagen?
I want you to fly around
Hagan?
1,000 times in reverse time.
This is really long.
Oh yeah, 5-minute wraparound.
This is only 5 minutes.
Actually,
It feels like 15.
Give it a couple of minutes.
I forgot I queued this.
Oh yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is the real aftercare.
I completely forgot I put this here.
Is the real
I
aftercare.
completely
Holy
forgot I put
fucking
this
shit!
here.
I'm so stoked about
completely
this.
forgot I put
This is
here.
fucking awesome.
Oh yes! I'm a kid on Christmas. It's Sonic 2013. Yes! Let's get over here.
No, I'm making pizza.
Oh fuck yes, pizza! Dude, I'm a kid on Christmas.
I don't know why I pulled the mic toward me like Linus would be able to hear me clear. Hold on. I'm gonna debrief with the girls about this.
Shout out Eddie LeBron! The Eggman actor in this film is, I think, one of my favorite actors, period. I've watched this. Yes, I do. Have you watched this? Featuring Jaleel White, my goat. Chat, this does not get copyright claimed. This is the Sonic 2013 fan film that I watched an early screening of at MagFest 2013. Are you guys ready for Eggman? Are you guys ready for the best performance of all time? Am I too close to the mic? Do you want me to back away a little bit? By the way, one of these robots is Aaron Hansen. That's the first real truth nuke! We could totally make Channel Awesome 2.75 a fragmentary passage work.
Yeah, I think we could. Is that Brental Floss?
Oh,
Brental Floss?
Hazel!
Can we, can I get a recap of what I've missed so far?
There's about to be an Aaron Hansen robot.
An Aaron Hansen robot? I didn't know he was in this.
Show me Brental Floss again, please.
Mobius represents unity.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find
all nations.
oh, Bushnell, very clever. We're gonna have to find some kind of event stream to close out with Linus and Ari's short.
Cool.
Between now and the next
August.
Channel Awesome stream.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. That's a priority of mine now.
Yeah.
His whereabouts have been
I forgot that that's what he looks like.
Wanted for questioning.
I genuinely love
I
his
also love that they're
performance.
saying Kintober. And, oh, that's my guy.
That's Dad.
That's my goat.
That's Dad.
I forget that he kind of rocks the goatee. And the sideburns? Like, come on.
Julian Kintober.
Who is this guy?
He is no more.
My goat.
Do you think we can gag?
No, he's off the radar.
Is he dead?
No. Yeah, no, he's, I think, genuinely one of my favorite actors.
You don't mean that.
Hazel, listen
This
and
short
learn.
is 13 minutes long.
Listen and learn.
We have no choice but to retaliate.
I like this guy.
GUN units are being deployed as we speak in an effort to combat the threat of Kintober's forces.
May.
Yeah.
In the interest of time, do we have to watch that Q&A?
We can skim through it.
Okay.
Like, skim through it very
cool,
heavily.
Cool.
And then throw on GB1
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, GB1
that's
and then
Screamer
close
and
out.
then call
Yes.
it a night.
Yes, and then that's Screamer. Yes. Yeah, I'm really,
Hold up, lock it in.
Take a step back.
Tone could be a bit louder. Don't
I turned
touch
it
it. Okay,
Perfect
okay.
world. A place where you can just kick back, just enjoy
Is
everything
that Sonic's
around you.
voice?
Yeah, that's Jaleel White.
Did imagine seeing
They
all
got
that chicken
Jaleel
wings
White back
because
for
one
this?
loaded Eggman wanted
That was
it
part of
all.
the whole appeal of this fan
I
film.
never knew that.
Someone has to get all that back.
I think Jaleel White does good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
He's a great
something.
Sonic.
For a guy who hasn't done a Sonic voice in, like, by this point, 20 years.
Try to keep up since I move very quickly.
What have the people who directed this done since?
I think nothing. I think they were working on a Mega Man fan film.
They must all be, like, VFX guys now, right?
Who's that?
This is your last chance.
I think that's my dad.
Answer the question or face the consequences.
Can I say something?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't look... I gotta preface this with, he doesn't look like my dad here. That smoldering glare?
Hot.
Kinda hot.
Sexy. I love that he doesn't talk. He knows not to sell it. Or not to oversell it. I think that robot or the other robot is voiced by Aaron Hansen.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish I was listening a little closer.
I haven't been able to hear it. I just know he's credited. I've watched this. This is my third time watching this short in the last year.
Way past cool, huh?
Oh, there you go. That's the Jaleel White I know.
Like, I genuinely fucking love this short film. It's terrible. But Kindleber as an actor is like...
In my mind, this is like, it's beautiful to see something put so much work into looking feature film
on South Island.
quality.
Yeah.
And seeing the spaces in between that make it very clear it's not.
Yeah, like this.
Like this.
Mysterious hero has rescued a gun squadron in a jail.
The Empire is looking out for your best interest. Order and structure.
That's stuttering Craig. That's stuttering Craig. That's stuttering Craig. That's stuttering Craig.
Will lead to prosperity beyond your wildest.
You should have said it like that's stuttering Craig.
Stuttering Craig.
The blue blur.
It's not offensive that I did that because I can't get through a single sentence without saying something wrong.
The blue blur is a remaining
because
non-human South
my tongue
Islander.
doesn't work right.
But those rumors were shot down by
Or the rest of my
Robotnik in
mouth,
this
for that
statement.
matter.
They're all extinct. I made sure of that.
I love him so much, Hazel. You don't get it.
Where did they find this guy?
Let me find out.
He can't be that hard to find. If they found him, we can find him.
So, you've seen it?
I don't know what it is. I barely got a good look.
You were there. You saw plenty.
Alright, I'm kind of seeing it.
Oh, his stage name is DJ Hazard, by the way.
The Robotnik?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Listen and learn.
Humanity.
What?
Humanity used to be a God-given right. Now it's a privilege. You follow the rules, I allow you to keep it. But when you don't, you must lose your humanity.
I don't know anything.
Everyone is
Please.
ADR'd, right?
Don't.
Prep our friend for roboticization.
No! You goddamn monster! All of this will end soon. If we don't take you down, the blue blur will.
The most recent post on his website is this very long article that has 3 photos of him and his date of birth, and the entire time you think it's going to lead to his death at the end, and it just talks about how he writes books and feeds his cats.
He's got videos of him feeding his cats. That's so cute. Is he Zionist?
No, he's DJ Hazard, idiot.
Keep up. Listen and learn.
Take aim.
He uploaded it a month ago.
And it is a video about how Palestine is based.
No, it's a song called Love Bulimia.
That's not what it's called.
Yes, it is.
You misread my brother.
Freeze.
Leave it. Run. Come on.
Heater case, love bullying. Okay, well you're kind of right there. Wait, hold on. Heater case? Is this his music project?
I believe so.
DJ Hazard. Can you put Love Bulimia up to the speaker?
Later.
Okay.
I really like the wood chip CGI.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This looks better than Sonic 3.
It doesn't, but that's why I respect it more.
Impressed? I know. I can make quite an entrance. You know, I can come back and do that again.
An islander.
The blur.
So was Jaleel White, like, was he not credited under his name, or was
He's
he
credited
not?
as Jaleel White.
So was he not part of a Screen Actors Guild when this was made?
I assume not.
Was this pre-Dancing with the Stars?
See something you like?
Uh,
I hope not. I mean, you're pretty and all, but...
no. You're
a hedgehog. And proud of...
Oh, have they not said Sonic?
Sounds like
They say Blue Blur a bit, but it's also titled Sonic 2013.
Right.
But I guess it's not called Sonic the Hedgehog. Not to be that bitch who reads her Letterboxd reviews, but my Letterboxd review for this film is: Shin Kamen Rider made in a world where cameras have been outlawed and Super Smash Bros. Brawl is the only artistic medium.
That's actually that's a review worth reading. That's fucking awesome. I didn't catch that one.
Him.
Catch me if you can, suckers!
One of them?
Okay, he's kind of awesome.
DJ Hazard's my favorite actor. One of.
DJ Hazard, Mark Duplass, Desiree Akhavan, Dream Blunt rotation.
Yes. To be in the center of DJ Hazard and Desiree Akhavan, life could be a dream.
Non-sexually.
Come on, big man. That can't be all you got. Send more.
Kill it! Send more after it!
Is that Aaron Hansen?
I think it was, yeah.
Shin Doug.
He's in here for a little bit. And he does kind of get Shin Ultraman.
Doug?
Yeah, he's about to be executed, and then he's saved by this wildly fast thing.
Yeah, that's right.
The Masked Rider. He's on a bike right now.
You just got Kamen Rider and no, I'm stupid and I don't have ears and I'm tired and I'm.
It's okay, kid.
I think I'm mostly sober at this point, quite frankly.
I should drink more of my alcohol. That's right.
See, I'm pissed off because I already feel basically fine, and I guarantee you I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping because I'm gonna feel sick. And it was not even worth anything.
What? You okay, keyboard?
Alright, nostalgia critic, you're in.
Do you think Mike Pollock really wants Eggman to have an egg dome in the next game?
No, I think he just wants young transgender people to stop talking to him and also probably die. He like got like radicalized by people like not having tact online, right?
I think he's always been a little bit of a
he's always read as kind of a dickhead to me, but he's like gone full mask off.
Yeah, because
right?
gay teenagers kept adding him.
Yeah, which like they're kids. Deal with it. It's Sonic. This is your one thing. This is your one thing. Lean into it or fuck off. That guy of all people needed to see the review must go on.
We need him. He'll give us a fighting
Yes.
chance.
You can't be serious.
Gunn needs him. After everything Sonic did, I'm sure the commander...
Mike Pollock, the current voice
Right,
of Eggman.
He's on our side.
If he may be on our side, but can we trust him? I think we all know that he's one of them.
One of what?
This is one of my
A
favorite
South
movies.
Islander. We don't know anything about him.
You saw what he did.
Could be a show.
If movies were exclusively 20-minute YouTube shorts, this would be my favorite movie.
You know our
Well, hold on. We're talking.
Hold up, lock in.
A South Islander. Priorities have shifted. Kill the hedgehog at all cost. Get his image up immediately.
A reward increase.
A South Islander.
How long is
has been issued for any information that can lead to the
cops
arrest
called
of
Cops
the
Check
Blue
No
Blur,
Body?
who has
like
been
8 minutes.
identified as
Okay,
Sonic.
okay. How long
His
is
security photo was taken
the one
moments
where
ago in the outskirts of the Green Hill Zone where he was last spotted.
the one where Jeff
But we
dies?
contained all South Island
I don't
alive.
remember.
That's gotta be. I think
This
that one's
thing
like
is
20
still
minutes.
alive. There may be more. There's no room for his kind. I want a thorough search of the
How the fuck did the glasses stay on his face?
I want the majority of the forces concentrated on him.
I think they're glued to his eyebrows.
And I'm not in the mood for any more nonsense.
I think this will lift your spirits.
I think we could have him play like one of our grandfathers in a film someday. Just like zoom him in. Hey, Grandpa!
DJ Hazard! DJ Hazard! So who needs to return our calls after this? Film Brain? Mark Duplass. Patrick Bryce.
DJ Hazard. And Brad Jones, so that he can tell us our location so that we can send him
No, he needs to return my calls to prove he's not a pedophile.
Yes. How do you prove that you're not a pedophile?
By not fucking kids!
But that's sort of like saying prove you're not a murderer by, well, okay, hold on, let me think this through.
You really stew on what you're about to say?
Now this looks interesting.
The only way to prove that definitively is to die.
Well, Braddy boy.
Braddy boy.
Bradican.
Call us up. Where does he live? It's probably not hard to own a gun in that state.
He probably already owns one.
I gotta be honest, if we're talking like this, I don't think we can expect Film Brain to hit our line.
Epic CGI shot. The rest of this is live action, though.
If only you knew what we were all in for.
Who's Knuckles played by? Is that Aaron?
No.
Who's Knuckles?
I don't know. Yeah, no, when we were watching this, Ari kept pointing out when shots had the noise that Blender renders have when they're not fully rendered out.
Yeah, totally. Jaleel White is the voice of Sonic. DJ Hazard!
And Doug Walker. And Ego
Oh my
Rock.
god, these credits are so fast.
Okay. Let's see. James Rolfe, Aaron Hansen, Chris Niosi! No! Okay, so he'll be behind us, who's behind PewDiePie, who's behind Brad, who's behind David Jaffe, who's behind Brent Gawke,
who's behind Elon Musk, who's behind Elon Musk's son.
Little X gotta die. Little X does not have to die.
I think you're gonna get evicted for this stream.
Alright everyone, as you all know, we are
This
here
is while they
to
were
talk
shooting.
about our favorite
Yeah.
moments from the Nostalgia Critic, because he was a very beloved character. I know a lot of you really
He does
enjoyed
not
him, and
wanna
I know that
fucking
Eagle
be
Raptor and I
here.
remember so many fond memories of stuff that we
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
You know, with the Nostalgia Critic. You were in some of it too.
That's
I
right,
suppose.
yeah. The episode where the giant worm came out of the ground and ate your mom.
That's right, you know, and it was such, I think a lot of people didn't see it coming because, you know, the worm was in my pants.
Yeah.
And I think that people thought, oh, that's
I
an
mostly put
extension
this
of
on
his
here because
penis.
I really wanted to see them
And
interact
up
with
until
normal
that
human
point
beings.
thing, you just
Nobody in this crowd is a
favorite
normal human being. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. GB1.
For some reason, thought it was tiny, you know, when you know, when Christmas.
The brony shirt. The brony shirt that they sold at Hot Topic. Oh my god, 2012.
Wait, sorry, John,
Simpler
what were you
time.
just doing?
Could we forget
Did he-
that moment? Classic.
Did he pop a
Especially seeing how the Nostalgia Critic had never actually, to his shame, seen any Rambo movie. Not tell you.
No, I don't think so.
He kills a hell's a princess.
No, he's just waving to the crowd.
No, I feel like so she's on all I was and on needle sign about your
May, we've been doing this entire stream.
Oh yeah. That's not the jumping like
It's in the chat with the house, the whole house.
Really bad movie someday. Goo goo gaga. And then of course the inevitable.
There it is.
Now that would have made that movie good. Guys, thank you so much.
Some features it will. I don't care. The spot isn't making money. Anyway, so here's a truth nuke.
Obamacare. I found this by hitting random page on the Screamer wiki. Obamacare, it's shovel ready. Homeland Defense and Rescue.com. United Socialist State of America.
This was sandwiched with real gore. Like sandwiched between real gore.
Well, not Sam. No, it wasn't that specific video. It was other videos on the Screamer wiki. I saw a picture of a dead child on the Screamer wiki. I'm like it's like I worked on Dead Space 2 or something.
All right, girls, we're putting on GB1. Okay. Is your short for another year or another time? Obviously not another year.
If you guys are ending after this, then
Yeah, I think we have to.
Yeah. Okay.
It's time for peak.
It's time for peak.
Everybody in chat, this film has the Cybershell cosign.
This film has the Mae cosign, which means a lot less.
Yeah, it means basically nothing.
Hold on.
I think that I might get this shiny during Gay Brothers.
I believe so too. So, this is not the Linus short that'll come at a later date, but this is Gay Brothers. You're gonna like it.
Some features in chat is at least partially responsible for this.
If you've been watching this stream, you're used to Gay Brothers.
I think it's awesome. Yeah, no, this whole stream has been building to this moment. This has been 12.5 hours of Gay Brothers.
Quiet, guys. We're watching a movie. Put your phones away.
Screen down, head up.
Oh, this guy in the red shirt. He's next to DJ Hazard and Desiree Akhavan. I love this performance.
I'm with you.
Hey, buddy. How was practice? Not talking to me now? All right.
Is anybody here in chat a third wave emo? I got the tattoo to prove it. you have the quality set to 1080p?
I think so.
YouTube loves to automatically set shit to 480 without you knowing.
Mom said it's my turn on the computer.
Yeah, so?
Mom said.
Google? Why is my little brother such a little dork?
It gets me every time.
It's very good.
Just kidding.
I heard that joke in bed for the first time at 2 in the morning. And I was
You can't
like,
say it like that.
What do you mean? I don't beat off to gay brothers, just gay men.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Victoria friends, and welcome back to another.
You gotta love the MacBook with the permanent smudges from the keyboard.
Deluxe Kraft mac and cheese at home. First thing you're gonna want to have is the box of mac and cheese, and
There's a character limit. There's a 10 character character limit. Don't worry. You're not being banned for saying the word gay brothers. Eight characters? Sorry.
No, we would never have gay brothers muted on stream.
There would be no other audio otherwise.
But there would be no other chat messages. Like that would be on the same level as us banning the names Mae and Hazel.
Yeah. You actually can't type not gooning because it goes over the character limit, but if you type gooning, that does fly.
Yeah.
I love that dog in the background.
You're wasting your time. You'll never cook mac on his level. Give it up.
So real to the experience of having shitty little boys in the family. The what do you even call that? Trying to make you flinch by putting your fist up like you're gonna hit
punched.
somebody, like you're gonna punch, like you're gonna do a punch, like you're gonna go for a punch.
I really love that sound effect. Do you know that Nickelodeon makes official SpongeBob gore minifigures? I was watching a Irate Gamer Puppet Steve video about them the other day. You know Puppet Steve, his kid's YouTube channel, where he pretends to be Minecraft Steve as a puppet. They make fucking SpongeBob Guro figures. You can get a Hot Topic. They kind of look awesome.
Over and I need to wash my hands.
They're like blind boxes of 12.
How many of his videos do you watch?
Every upload.
You're up on the Puppet Steve lore?
That's right.
Show me the SpongeBob Guro.
I will after this is over.
Yeah. Who up enforcing positivity?
It's my new fancier source of blue box goodness that I have on occasion.
You know that we are a Annie's household.
We stand factory workers pissing their pants. Thank you.
That's right. The first time I had Annie's, it was at my at my rich aunt's. It was the same weekend she made me a bunch of crepes, and I was like, I've never tasted a food more delight. And then I developed an allergy to both Nutella and eggs.
Annie's sucks shit.
I don't like it anymore.
I'll take the Velveeta any given goddamn day.
I still like Kraft because it reminds me of poop and hot dogs.
Yeah, I agree with you. Well, I also like the Kraft.
So it's
Not
been
for that
a minute
reason, though.
since we last met.
This is happening to me in real life with my doctor.
How are you doing? How's everything been going?
Yeah, this is a great scene.
Oh, Your older brother?
This is a lot of what our
2024s look like.
Talk about that. What's been going on?
Keeps touching my stuff and messing with my things. Every day I wake up and I wish he was dead.
Wow, okay. It seems like you're experiencing some pretty big feelings right now.
Since this stream is already unwatchable and unmonetizable, should I finally tell that therapist story at the end of
Inner
this?
resources
Yes!
to start building for you to start combating these things.
I think chat needs to know more about therapy by the end of this 12-hour broadcast.
Yes, you're right.
I think I kind of also want to show their election message video. I haven't shown that to you yet.
No, you haven't. Is that also Gay Brothers lore?
It's also Gay Brothers
lore. Oh,
lore.
yeah. Definitely show that.
What?
I'll have like a bite of a slice. Actually, no, I'll have one slice. Slice me up. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. It's probably not going to contribute to my digestion in a good way, but I want it anyway. How many people are in chat right now?
I'm not sure. Let me check. I really love the Positivity Enforcer shirt.
It's so awesome.
117.
117 people are still fucking here. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. We gotta have the fucking Yellow Magic Orchestra. There's a Yellow Magic Orchestra needle drop in the vlog that I finished up recently.
Wow.
It's very possible that it's going to get the stream, the video banned in Russia,
Yeah.
and also maybe eventually banned everywhere. So I might wind up removing it as like a future precaution, but I'm not sure because I think it's a really perfect needle drop.
This is gonna be the most unlisted YouTube video of all time. Like
This
this
one?
live stream.
Oh yeah, totally. The more unlisted, the better, quite frankly. I watched this for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like thrilled to be seeing it.
Oh yeah. No, I've rewatched it. I think it's my fourth rewatch. Or fourth watch period, I guess. I am electrified by the Gay Brothers. I love that little twinkle.
That's right, Ian, brother. My gay brother. Great cuts.
That's what Brad saying to your wrist. Because you said you're gonna, you know, earlier.
I was,
It's because of Brad, but I think he.
I missed some context here. It's fine.
Don't worry about
we'll
it.
push past it. He's still doing your dumb spaghetti thing.
Truth nuke!
Can I have like half of this? Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so much pizza. No, I'll fucking make it work, dude. I'll make it work.
Look at that farmer stand.
My dear roommate Linus just passed me wonderfully tasty homemade pizza. 9/11!
9/11! You know what time it is, my gay brothers. Working class. Yeah. Working class gay brother. This is no fucking technocrat gay brother. Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
This gay brother would not wear a baby as a human shield.
It's delicious.
watching this. Freedom and wheat, bitch! I don't know why misogyny is called for in this situation.
It's a great line. The fucking atheist shirt is so fucking funny.
This is pretty good.
Thank you.
Aren't you gonna give me a hard time?
What? No, dude, this is delicious. You know, beneath all the pranks and the teasing and the mocking, there's something I don't say out loud enough. And I love you, man. I mean, you're my brother, and
Lock in, that's right.
You
Some
know, my
features, check
25
your
years of life,
Discord.
I've learned that, you know, family means that I have a responsibility to toughen you up, to challenge you, to better you. There's a reason for all of it. Yeah, I just want to make you someone stronger, someone who can face the world. I want to see you blossom. I want to see you do better. And I want you to keep surprising me. Just like you did right here. You know, I may mercilessly bully you and hate all your interests, but gosh it all, you're my bro.
Gay brothers! Let's get this election video on. They can tell your therapist story, and then I'll say one thing, and then we're gonna end stream.
Great.
So they're gay brothers.
It's in the title, idiots. This isn't Water Fox Queen.
I know.
Shouts out to the costume department. Eating the mac and cheese with the pinching two fingers, noodle by noodle, is so woke. It's so fucking funny.
What's good, America? We are on the precipice of a critical.
This sucks, but it's kind of awesome. I haven't seen it since the election, by the way.
Ballot. It's all come down to this. We want to impart on you the gravity of this sticky situation.
Our country could end in the next 10
Hey,
moments.
boy here, popping into Wham on some of the Discord.
Is that Film Brain?
Internal polling says that
That's
our
Film Brain.
average audience member is 11.5 years old, meaning this may be some of your guys' first election. But let's just say, this ain't our first rodeo.
He looks like Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's why we're here to guide you through the painful process of choosing between the lesser of two evils.
We're not biased. We're not bought out. And we're really gonna need you to be.
Awesome.
Let's get into some issues.
Bigly, we got to cut taxes for middle-class families instead of these billionaire elite bozo who got so much money.
Climate change is the biggest existential threat facing mankind. Do you know how many products rely on the whaling industry? Look around your room. On average, 70 of those objects come from the belly of one of the ocean's most be
Beautiful
beasts. And now, that industry is circling the drain.
We need to make an opportunity economy, and maybe while we're at it, lower costs for families.
What the fuck happened to our mom and pop shops? We
I
need
really
more
like the map on the laptop.
It's really good.
Anyone with a good idea.
Googling America before I have to give in my presentation.
Was this video sponsored by Snark Guitar Tuners?
No, I don't think so.
The pandemic
I wasn't asking
isn't
you.
over.
Project 2025 is threatening to kill sex workers and end porn as we know it.
Evil
Brad Jones' voice.
Elon and his super effed super PAC goons need to be told to get lost.
Take on.
That's a real photo of him,
Any
right?
gay friends?
Yeah.
You won't soon. They'll all be gone.
Men's right to an abortion is in danger. And women too. But that's not all. There's a fire in the North Pole. Trees are turning colors they've never been before. Everything's upside down. I feel like I'm parked diagonally in a parallel universe. And God shoved his thumb up my ass to see if there was still a pulse.
There's one more image or
Fact, Jack.
We're not here to tell you who to vote for.
I'm gonna get to it.
Do the research. Make your own informed decision. Just try not to.
This is, I think, the first dark woke piece of media.
Dust
I
all
agree.
over the White House keyboard. You know who I'm talking about. Hint, hint. Big little hands.
Annoying orange holding the nuclear codes. Really? Really?
We can't let a tyrant like Mango Mussolini take over.
We can't let a tyrant
Vote blue, no matter who.
My older brother.
You won't fall victim to the orange buffoon and his intimidating rhetoric.
Trump probably thinks he's Kamala's older brother. Razzing and clobbering on her. Boys aren't supposed to hit girls.
Boys are supposed to drive to work, clock in, build some shit, and go to bed. Not play golf all frickin' day.
I mean, this is a guy who talked about grabbing women by the... grabbing women by the... Ew. Ew. What a terrible thing to say.
The Detroit Bridgerton Ball, Willy Wonka in Glasgow, the Kent State Massacre, under Drumpf, these will happen every day.
He's literally right.
But again, it's your choice. Don't let us knuckleheads make the decision for you. I mean, we don't know what the hey we're talking about. I don't know what a swing state is. How do polls even work? Are you telling me the good people of Georgia are going to vote for Moby Dick over there? I mean, the man is a whale. Give me a break.
The polls have been wrong before.
Go to vote.gov to find out about your rights as a voter, to register in your state or territory, and to find out your registration status as a whole. There's also this cool website called voterrecords.com.
I actually checked this to see if I was
Tuesday,
registered to vote because
November
of this
5th.
video.
Vote. Because if this election goes south, I'll have to move to France.
No. We don't run away in times of trouble.
You are exporting? Like a little bit. Oh.
I honestly, I'm really sorry. Like, I don't, I gotta get out of here. It's past my bedtime.
If you want it to just be me, Ari and Linus, I can do that. No? Oh, you poor things.
Well, this is your chance to, hone anything that you were kind of rushing through, if anything. Not to assume.
Was that redeemed?
Not to assume.
The redemption didn't... Where is it? This better be a good one.
That's a very
Holy
good one.
shit, that's a great
That's
one.
a really good one. That's a really good one. Holy shit, the Brad in the background, that's fucking awesome. That's really great.
Okay. Well. Does my story go first, or does your story go first, Hazel?
Well, I don't know what your story is, but you know what my story is.
Yeah, I think you tell yours and then I tell mine.
Okay. Well, little bit of a content warning, I suppose, for some mental disturbances. 2024 was the worst year of my life. I think I can pretty confidently say.
Really?
Yeah, I think without going into too many details, it was one of the hardest and most complicated years of my entire life.
I think I had a lovely time.
That's great. I'm really.
It was also the worst year of my life.
Everything is fucked up. And Joe Biden was president. They were simpler times, but they were worse times somehow. So, yeah, many such cases. Same. Yeah. Hey, across the board, right? So, I have not. Prior to last year, I had not seen a therapist in maybe 4 years. I think in 2020, I hit the point of like, I don't really have anything else to talk about with you, my current therapist. I'm kind of fixed moment. And then I got unfixed. And so I tried to see one again. And so I got on the Zoom therapist grind set because it was basically the only option I had in a big city. It's populated with people who are clogging up the pipes by having mild anxiety. So you know, I was going in there like, hey, I've got big shit wrong with me and wrong with my life, and I need some help. The first one, literally, like, the only thing that she would say was like, you know, I'm here to be someone who will listen. I'm here to be a sounding board for you, and like not actually offer any sort of meaningful like advice or coping mechanisms or insight onto my circumstances.
I think we were parallel playing. This was also when I had a therapist
Yeah.
who didn't do shit.
Yeah. So that was pretty bad, and so I just kind of told her like, yeah, I don't think this is working. And
After how many sessions?
2.
I also only lasted 2.
Yeah, and so I did a bunch of digging for another one, and I was seeing like fucking therapists who graduated from the Brigham Young University and shit like that.
BYU!
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So I finally found one that seemed fine. And in our first session, she's doing the general intake questions. And one of the questions is, do you have any history of self-harm? And I said yes. And she goes, oh, you know, when I was a kid, my brother had some friends over, and so he locked me out of the house. And so I went around to the back door of the house, which had sliding glass, and I thought that the screen was open. And so I ran toward the door, and I broke through the glass, and it cut one of my wrists. And so every now and again, I'll have somebody grab my hand and go, oh, wow, I didn't know you had that kind of dark past.
But she was 5 years old and ran into a glass door.
Yes. And that was her trying to relate to me. The second session I had with this woman, she was asking what my healthcare plan was, and I was like, oh, is this relevant to our sessions? She was like, no, I just try to be a comparative shopper. I hung up mid-call. Mid-call. Because I was saying something else, and she started going on this fucking tangent about how she helped her sister move cross-country. I left mid-fucking call.
And that's kind of what Brad Jones feels like. Like, the being around him.
No.
In lighter news, guess who got stunt cast in Gay Brothers 2? This girl.
Is that your story?
That's my story.
Oh, cool. So that means the stream is done.
That's right. How do I get over here?